Hello.
Hello, hello, I have returned! And I just put in that weird launch line type thing to hopefully not crash today, because I heard everybody was having all sorts of issues, and when I logged on I was having like huge latency issues. I'm not sure if it's the game, if it's me, it's all the things. Hopefully whatever I just did, it fixes whatever was going on and we'll be good to go. This is the Meet or Treat event rolling today. We'll go, of course, rolling some boulders around doing that, because we still need gear for this new fresh Druid that we just started last stream. I am also very sneezy today. And hopefully that just goes away and we'll just pretend that's not happening, but it is a little bit of a thing. We got the sniffly sneezelies. Hello there, Marcius! Coyote was first in the chat today, and everybody else, hi, hello. Did see a Warcraft 2 hello earlier as well come in. You guys are all probably here earlier than I was today. I'll be doing stuff and things. Uh-oh, that feels laggy. Latency a little questionable. Very questionable, actually. Hopefully that it'll disappear. It'll disappear. Let's see what's going on in my storage. With any luck, I'll have one of those two-handed maces in here, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. Let me see what we've got going on, and let me double-check my audio and all that sort of deal, because that was acting up too, but looks like we're okay right now. At least on that front. Let me in! Let me in! Whoa. The rubber band is strong. Hello, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. There we go. Gonna pick this up. Trying to see if there's like anything like pulling a whole lot of network from my rig, and that would be a negative. It was not this one. Is it the other one? Hopefully not. I don't see why it would be. I haven't opened up anything over there. Let me in! Alright, so we got this. Nothing looking too ultra exciting in that. No ancestrals? Nah, just some stuff to salvage. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, let me into that. Yep, we're feeling it today. Okay, let me go and salvage this. I have no preview on monitor 2 at the moment because it keeps network erroring. So I'm gonna guess ISP energy. Come on, let me go. Yeah, the game was super laggy for you earlier too. Like, it is so laggy for me right now that it is lagging like everything else. But none of the monitors over here suggest that it's doing it. It's very strange. Very strange. I'll get an aspect here this way. Settle down. Well, we're gonna try and go into Nightmare Dungeons, so those are pretty chill. And hopefully we can tough it out. It'll kind of stabilize. One will hope. One will hope. Let's take a look here. I want to see what this meet or treat business is up to. And I'm also rocking the new web horse that they're gradually rolling out. So, free horses. It's not the free... I guess it's the free cars of Sanctuary. We're on the right character for this. Let me in. Oblivion. Yeah, it's all glitched. I put in the command line that should help fix it, but it is definitely a little bit on the buggy end still. And maybe I should do it on the Battle.net client and see what the Battle.net client does. It'll be a little better. Because I don't know, the Steam client, the fix that I put in is gonna do the same thing as if I was using the Battle.net. Does it want to Oblivion? Apparently they want to Oblivion, but it'll Witch Tower immediately. I have so many questions. Let's see how it looks like in an instance. We can cross our fingers and hope it's a little bit smoother. Hello there, how you doing? Alright, so I got the other chat up on the other side. Maybe we won't open up any more windows for now. Well, in here feels... no, I take it back. I thought it felt okay, but maybe it doesn't. Okay, let's do one of these. Open that up. There's one of those XP wells, but I don't actually need XP. I guess out of principle, go ahead and open that up. What I really want is to see a shrine for science purposes. If that's what we want. Okay, suppress electrify obelisk. The obelisk probably not too lethal in this one, so we're pretty chill. We were rocking pretty sturdy in the last bit of content I was doing last end of the stream yesterday. Well, I guess today, this morning. That out of the way. Hello, Jason. How you doing? What's this? This is about prisoner. We need 2 more of you. That's gonna explode on me. I think I'll be fine. It's the lag that's dangerous, not the storm bane there. Champions are dead. Another one of you. Get these out of here. Let me see if we can find anything shinier. I feel like I'm like accelerated. It doesn't know what to do. Up we go. More of all this. Not you. We're gonna save this one. Still no shrine. I want the strange events that I still don't completely understand what the description was telling me about. Locked door. I didn't save you yet. Look at the key. I did save you, but the key dropped. Why is the key on a prisoner? If you had the key the whole time, how the heck that worked out for you? Anyway. Going up here. Hurricane duration's in better shape. We got that going for us. Let's see. Legacy's dipping back down to normal. That's good. We're just stabilize and it'll go away. It's a little strange. It's like every patch, it finds a way. It finds a way to be extra buggy. We'd like these to drop something nice for me. We're gonna hit this so we can get some boss mats. I don't know if I should really burn my opals right now, considering we're unstable. I'm doing it a shot. I got like 30 left. It'll be fine. Give me that ring now. And we'll be on over here to the other side. Okay, you. Thing going on. Halloween event. Yes, there is a Halloween event. If we interact with shrines, it's supposed to have some sort of meteor tree surprise kind of things going on. Haven't seen one yet, so I'm on the lookout for the first that I have witnessed. And it looks like we got nothing here or what I've explored for this one, so we're gonna have to go and go again. Get a little bit of lag again, or is that just me shredding? I think it's a little combination of both. Word of eyes, and then friends. These are extra. We can mess with that. Yes, no, maybe, possibly, perhaps. There we go. Boulders. Not drop anything super shiny. Just a lot of obdicite and mats, but that's okay too. I need those. Never have enough. Ring. But this character right now is missing a lot of ancestral stuff. We still have to get a better dolmen, a better hunter's zenith. If I want to run hunter's zenith at all. I haven't tried it. I'm not sure if I'm totally sold. And we still need a better helmet, better vasilies, and of course a better weapon. We're rocking two-handed maces. Probably gonna stick with that for this character. Two-handed maces retaliation aspect is the goal. Finally got retaliation. Pretty late in the stream yesterday, slash today. So we're working on the ancestral part. Okay. No big game. That's the two-handed axe. I've seen a few two-handed axes that are ancestral, but that's not what we want. Alright, we go again. Let me go find another one, see if we can find one of these shrines. Larian Spelusher. Spelusher? I like that horse. It's a bit messy looking, but I suppose that's the Halloween horror way, right? Gotta be a bit messy. Dun, 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 dun. Judgmental dog. Alright, let's see if this one has any shrines for us. I like the entrance to this one. Dogs look pretty neat. Hit this petrify so I can get some boulders running. There we go. And we may as well kill these elites for opposite and the extra chance for the opals to give me something good. Clear these as you do. Da-da-da. We don't talk about other streamers here when they're not present, please. Word of the eyes. Hear that too. Everybody's got their different opinions. I don't like opening it up to the floor to that. All up to the northeast. Teleporter to Tempest Vampirics. Got a little rune here. Take that too. On to the left. I got another one of you. Right this way. Shadow Enchant Explosive like by all this fire enchanted. We grab these. Don't get caught in that sort of deal. Gloves and northeast. To the others. A little Nangari Shadowfang action. Grab these. Ward of Eyes here for me. Light Enchanted Tempest Suppressors. There's a little Spark Touch. Explosive Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. Power Enchanted. Watch out for the Obdicite. Little amulets. Are we stable now? I think we're pretty stable. Hopefully it stays that way. Yes, this is a Dolmen Stone build. Right now mine is not ancestral yet, but at least we got the baseline so we can roll them. Hurricane Boulder combo. How you'll call it the Bouldercade. I feel like they were laggy again. Yeah, a little bit. It can't make up its mind. Which one is it? Are we stable? Are we laggy? This is laggy again. Patch day things. We just accept this. It's just right now the patch day thing is also interrupting like other stuff along the way. Like, it's saying I'm excellent on the stream, so it's not that bad, but it is hitting me with network errors when I want to hit the preview and see how the stream looks. So I just can't win. Alright, you with the suppressor, making it extra. We're gonna actually have to rely on Shred right now to do a little bit more of this. Oh, we're trying. Teleport, terrifying, suppressor energy. Let's get this out here. Okay, heal here. Yeah, that's why we please don't talk about the other streamers when they're not here. Because everyone's got different opinions and all that sort of deal. It's like I just don't like opening up the chat to that. Alright, here. A little laggy. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know what the effect is. Oh, I'm like spamming Petrify. That's what Petrify looks like when you can do it on that kind of repeat. Whoops. Boulder, please. Quick staff, the Evershift. Let's see you there. Any problem here? Yes, no, maybe? We can't kill each other, like the perpetual, immortal, eternal conflict with the suppressor. I'm trying. Here, poison creep that. Alright. No, this is the fresh start. I just started like 20 minutes ago. Well, technically like 10 minutes ago, because it took a long time to wrap this up. I was hoping it was gonna be more smooth when I did, but nope. I even like kind of like stalled it. Like hopefully the patch would hit to like clean it up a bit, but it hasn't hit yet. So we're still kind of like suffering through. I'm trying my best. Let's open up this door. Little raging guard. Slursh. Slursh. You gotta say the S's twice. Alright, here we go. Marshes. I said what I said. We are going. Now turn of frozen suppressors. Open this one. We're down this way. To the southeast. So looking for a little bit of a shrine. Okay, here. To the next one. Do we have a shrine? No, we do have a lever though. We can go pull this. Have I even ever done this dungeon? I might not have. At least not alive. This way, little skeleton. Grab the lethal. You go again. Pop that as you do. 0, 10. Hey, there's a goblin. That is not exactly what I was looking for, but hey, we'll take it. If the boulders would actually roll, it's a little difficult for me to keep my resource maintenance with lagging through. Grab these. Take that one. Whoa, hello. Leaving it hurts. Grabbing some pants. I'm trying to grab some pants. The poor werewolf can't do the thing. The struggle. It doesn't say it's a stream. Definitely the game acting wild. What we were here doing. Champions. How to battle that client with the proposed fix, but I think the proposed fix was just like for crashing, not necessarily for latency. That's just something else on the side. I don't know if I can really sort that part myself. Ward eyes. Don't just feel kind of lazy. The Legion events and Stronghold are great. Yeah, the new Legions, both of them I really like, especially like the one where you're like defending the points. I wish I could do something like that. Maybe like expand it through more of the map. It'd be pretty neat. Instead of like just a Legion, you go all out with it. I'd be for that. These dungeons, I feel like they listen to everybody. Oh, they don't like objectives, so we're not gonna give them many objectives. We're gonna let them like opt in for the rest of it if they want to. But then when you opt in, it's kind of like, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. It's like a good reason not to do the thing, if anything. Okay, I only got one boulder like this. I might have to remove that poison creeper and go with claw. It's spread out for me. It's hard to tell if that's like resource just not being optimal, or it's because the things I would usually land with when I'm not lagging aren't landing because I am lagging. Yesterday I did not feel like this was a little bit as much of an issue right now. Let's feel like you're like heavily reliant on Petrify, and the Petrify is just not enough. Here on the left, I got that Banshee. There you go, off the site. And to northeast again. We got Vengeful Spirits. Looking good. Make sure we got the Hurricane going again. I don't have 2 bolts on currently, so I'm not getting extra resource off of the Bulwark. Which yesterday we were running quite a bit. Alright, here to the boss. We're gonna go out there. Alright. Yes, they definitely do feel different. That is true. Where it's not just like, oh, we slapped a different tile on like the same kind of structure, same kind of objective. These do have a little bit more character to them. It's just, I feel like they could use maybe a little bit more something. They're missing the extra something. It's one of those like, I don't feel like there's much reason for me to be in here kind of feelings. Like, but then there's no happy medium. Like they don't want to give us too many objectives. We were complaining about too many objectives that we didn't want to do. When they just kind of just blast. At the same time, if you don't have some of those objectives, it means it doesn't feel like you're with purpose. It's like, oh, we're wandering in. Somewhere in there's a big baddie that I'm going to kill. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm a wanderer, I'm wandering. That's it. That's the storyline, that's the purpose. Like, that's kind of all we have to it. Like, I'm just here for epic loot. But what if there's no epic loot? We're just here. Grab the ring. That's an ancestral ring. Sanctuary is a little safer. That's what I'm here for. I think you all kidding. Letting us know. And we do have one of these little treasure bags from the goblins. They do give us that. And I heard they don't stack anymore. Hopefully that's a bug and it'll get fixed. Because it feels really bad if I can't hoard my bags. Or is it specifically we're not allowed to stack them because people like me hoard them to high heavens? Just defeat all enemies. Well, that's always the objective now in Nightmare Dungeons because that's what the opposite comes from. I just want to defeat all enemies. Kill everything. It is our worldly objective for all things. I'll salvage and get some of these. Alright, so we came out. My latency is kind of normal. It can't make up its mind. I was like, are we lagging hard or not? Which one is it? Which one is it? Alright, we go again. See where we want to go. Heathen's Keep. I'm just trying to find a shrine. We don't have the extra shrine affixes anymore on sigils, and that's a little bit of a bummer. So I can't really, like, target farm what's going on. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, we go again. Still running my opals. Objective, murder dungeon. There are things in here. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad things, murder them. Oh, okay. We can handle that. I will roll destructive boulders right over the faces of all these knight penitents. They're wearing the wrong armor. Clearly, they must die. I can sense it. It's just what I do. Okay, to southeast we go. Let me go pop the door. Grab that one. And on the right, here is that Inquisitor. Let's do these. Good this way. Hey, look, it's the Butcher. I don't think this was supposed to be, like, the thing, but I mean, it kind of feels like it's the thing. Will he drop anything special because it's, like, his season? I don't think so. It's like coincidence he's here. Needs more overpower. Always needs more here. Petrify that. There we are. Alright, well, I saw you. You can't give me the two-handed mace? Not so lucky. I did get a cataclysm off of that petrify. That's always fun. Let's go unlock this. I saw a post on Reddit that says just remove all the doors and gates in all the dungeons. And then there was a follow-up post like add more doors and gates to the dungeons to push back on that. Like, yeah, this is duality, man. Granted, of course, the one that was asking for more was memeing on the other person because this is it was a silly request. But that being said, though, AOZ is basically all these dungeons without the doors. It's not like they haven't done it before. You are not what I am looking for, but you're actually a little bit like part of the process now. Where it used to be this was be a dead end, you just turn around automatically. They have changed it a bit. No, the barriers when I can't get crits. Cursed, it's cursed. You hate doors and D3 doing speedruns. Hello, hello. Yeah. So you're how far is green? There's is red. You will not stamp this. I'm gonna skip the barrier. That's what I'm gonna do. That's not agreeing with me. Every dungeon we get the one step closer to making just an umbral ring. Instead of the Zenith, the 100 Zenith, I can run a umbral when I'm farming these. Solve all my resource ills as they come. Oh, look who has barriers again. They know I hate it, so they gotta put more. The almighty frog. Doors are my greatest weakness. I clearly tell what side of the Reddit you're on. The team no doors. Let's go. Channeling. Yeah, making people pick our loot is cursed. Oh, I got a goblin. So basically, you're telling me Meter Treat is the March of the Goblins with a different label. I mean, I'm not completely opposed to this. Okay, suppressors. Get this out of here. I wish they just gave us like bags of candy corn. Where's like the full-on commit to classic Halloween without saying it's classic Halloween? We all know what it is. Meter tree is not exactly masking it. So you could have dressed it up a little bit more, just a smidge. Just fully embrace what it is for what it is. Clear up here. Lightning Enchanted here for us. And to the other side, little champion. Over this way. What up? What up? How you doing, corn? Speaking of candy corn and whatnot. Here to the other side. Alright, so that's done. Grab these. Don't say hi to random people on Shoutout because I could be doing that all day if I was the type to constantly be jumping through other people's tubes. But consider that a hello either way, because at least it was a response. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see the boss as we go. I don't think I'm gonna get any more shrines here. Even if I did, there's always more in other dungeons. Up we are going. Is the XP event working? It says right here, the fleeting gift of Mother's Blessing grants 35% boost to experience and a 50% boost to gold. So I assume it is. It is showing up here. Granted, just because it says it's there doesn't necessarily mean that it is. I can't actually tell you about XP much because I don't need any on this character or otherwise. But I assume if it's showing me that, it is. It's a perfect time for anybody who is still leveling, which is most of people. Just get grinding. Alright, down we go. This guy with the barrier. Why so much barrier today? Everybody's doing it, and I kind of resent that. Making my resource situation a little bit worse than it has to be. I play a little bit of Stormburst leveling this character. I don't like that it doesn't overpower in a season that, of course, overpower is kind of king. I got 4 seconds until next Petrify. Curse. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of something else to help this. I think I'm gonna drop Poison Creeper. Especially things are gonna keep having the barriers like this. I'm gonna drop Poison Creeper, just throw on Claw to make it a little easier. And then it also helps me do shapeshift stuff. Just a shame. I'm not gonna drop Shred. That's too convenient, so we gotta do something. Finally, the barrier's gone. Why is there so much barrier in this dungeon? Alright, let's take this. There you are. And we'll hop on out of here and let's change up the skill bar a little bit. Yeah, there are quite a bit of things going on with this specific patch too. There's that. They do need to do a little cleanup. Willpower maximum life. Nope. There's another bag. Let's see what's in it. Two-handed axe and amulet. Come on. Well, at least it's not an ancestral two-handed axe, because that just would feel bad. That would just feel bad. It's blasting time. As long as the game allows it. Right now, it's been kind of like a roller coaster of performance. Let's go ahead and sell. Dump all these if no aspect upgrades. Butcher's Cleaver, but not ancestral. We don't want that anyway. Alright. I wanted to change out some of my skill situations. I have the one that gives me the only day has a 50% chance to restore spirit, yeah. Still doesn't feel like it's enough. I got the Starless Skies on, but I did have to take off the other lucky hit I had on the helmet. Which is a little tragic. Okay, so my Poison Creeper can keep its points in it, because I do believe I have it in the Paragon, don't I? I don't know if it feeds itself. Let's see, where's my Malice? I think that's the one. Hi, Malice. The 3 points unit value deal with 40,000 damage. Actually, I don't have the baked in. I did not take the baked in Poison Creeper this time around because we can't get as many boards as we used to. So then that one I can take points out of, I think is what I'll do. Grab these things for now. I want to put it back at some point, but it's only 1 point in the first place. So we got 1 more point to put in something more damage-oriented for other means. Toxic Claws +1 because of the Shroud, which is very convenient. You can put any points over here. Nope, that's all good. Quick shift. There you go. That one will cap out. We'll go with that. So if I have to, I can spam 1. It's going to be the way it's been. We're back into the next Horde Frost. Rest in peace, sword. They broke it feathers? Oh no, what the heck? How'd they break that one? Why? Why did they do this? The Druid is doing pretty well. Good morning to you, Muse. They're out here making adjustments here and there to make it more efficient. They keep throwing more and more barriers at me, so now I gotta put Claw back on the build. I mean, I guess it's okay. But I like the Poison Reaper. It's fine. If I Claw and Shred, they get poison too. I'm just gonna melt some stuff. In true werebear frustration. Recalling feathers. Don't recall the feathers anymore. That's just straight up broken. There's no way that's intentional. But how do they break it? Was it like breaking this server at some point so they decided, oh, we're gonna tweak it, and then of course in the tweaking they just deleted it? It's kind of what it sounds like. This is very unfortunate. There you with these. Get this out of the way. More of all of this. Now how do you do to that left hand side? Got that going for me. Left edge, no problem. Get that Ice Clan Maulers. See how the left does. Yep, there's a new patch today that, you know, was supposed to do some bug fixes, and well, they seem to, of course, always introduce maybe some others. Suppressors, that's alright. At least I go around and chase my shrines for goblins and other shenanigans. While I look for the weapons and gear for this character. I guess more boss mats can be hoarded, so I can get the uniques later too. Down here to my right. How do we do that this way? Little skeletal construct. There you go. There's that champion, Ice Clan Marauder. My enchanted vampiric shocklands. Do the barrier thing too. Also need to go and switch out another boon. Get my extra overpower back. I'm short one currently. At least one. There's a room. Hoard in those so I can craft more shrouds. At some point I need to make some alts. Or some second or third or fourth shrouds so all my characters don't have to keep trading the one I do have. Be convenient. There we go. Oh no, it's conduit. I don't wanna... Did it do anything special? Oh, the curse shrine, and there's a goblin there. Where did you go? Of course, I have these silly conduit on. It's gonna really mess with my business. Why? Why are you like this? Oh no, it's running away too. Come back here. Long duration conduit. It's like if they had to have given this, they could have at least deleted that from this whole lineup. That would be great. That would have been great. Two-handed axe again. Curse. No. Mace. I said mace. Two-handed mace. Go back to the cursed shrine down on the southwest. Play with this a little bit more. There you go. I'm not gonna get my ways because I was too busy suffering under conduit. I know. That's always like really surprised. Everyone said it's way better in D3. Like everyone lines up for it. It's a big event, and then there's the one that they gave us in here, and it's gone on so long being like the trash shrine, and they don't change it. Alright, let's get this done. Now we got more to loot over here. Nothing really exciting though. Amulets and rings. Pop all these. And we got the boss up there. Let's go do the thing. Give me a little healing well while we're at it. Up here we have the Cosmetic Abomination. Let's spin this right round. Good news, despite all the weird network errors I have, it didn't take out my audio. I guess progress. Progress. Yes, so far. I'm still worried. Always still worried. Boulder Druid, so fun. I just need weapons. I just need weapons. What's this? Willpower, max, and life, spirit on kill. Nope. Alright, we got a treasure bag. Not it. Let's go sell this because I am starving for gold. Alright, over this way. This one is something I'm gonna salvage. So then we gotta do this first. There you go. What was the upgrade? It's gonna be Stampede. Give me you. There you go. Another one next up. How do we do here? Oh, inventory's getting a little full. Let me throw some consumables in the storage before I leave again. Well, yeah, I guess I don't care where they go. They can go anywhere. Just get out of my inventory for a little bit. Good. That'll do for now. I need another one. Feast Graveyard. First time in here? Nope. Been in there at least once this season. 2 purple battle pass cosmetics together. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what's inside. Thank you for that resub and 14 months in fame. Nations, Zosa. How you doing? Spin these right around. Now, what are we doing onto the left side? Here's the plague maggots. Got that going for us. Poison, hellbound, and an explosive. Those go down right here. And to the other side, Shocklands, terrifying summoners. Got that Zulu Boltrend. Just like so, there you go. Hang out here to the southwest side. This map feels really large. But it doesn't have a shrine for me anywhere. We are looking. Run, Druid, run. That is not what I'm looking for. Here's another one of you. Explosive Mortar and Tempest. Those are goners. Did I get all the animus on I need? Yeah, I guess so. Another set of you. More Oblisite. And please give me a good drop. I'm collecting runes. I'm cool with that. I'll work with some rune drops. I don't know what that shrine was supposed to be is not what I'm looking for, though, for sure. Get this out of the way. What is that if you roll it up? Explosive Summoner champion here. Champion, let's go. All the shapeshift all the time. It's pretty decent. Get me over here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Explosive Summoner Chilling Winds. Zulu Inferno Blight. Sure deal. Let me grab you. Now we're over here to the southeast. Sure. And trash mobs again. Roll it here and here. Need to change out something on the boons. There is one thing. Here it is. Let's switch that. Instead of the cooldown for the petrify. Not especially because I have this. I can just claw things through. We'll go with a little bit more overpower so I can get that double orange number like that. Living Steel. Don't want this one. We're up top to the right with a champion life. Good soul card for a late night blasting session. Hell yeah. Let's go out to the right hand side. I saw something. Where'd it go? Ooh, the Animus Carrier. Not what I'm here for. Oops, shrine. Alright, it's got that extra little effect on it. Oh no, conduit again. I'm so cursed. It's like they know. Well, I can hassle this goblin until the cooldown or until the effect is done. Why? Why must you be like this? Where'd it go? It's over here on the southeast. It's like, oh, you hate conduit, do you? Well, we'll put it in as a curse. Like, it was always a curse. Why do you do this to me? Okay, come back. I'm gonna shred you. No, it's on controller. It'd actually be easier to shred this. There we go. Little goblin trying to get away from me like that. I don't think so. Give you that bag. Lots of living steel. The opals do, I guess, correspond with this quite well. Alright, so we got one of those. Success. Okay, you right here's a champion. Oh, it's a goner. Here's a drag shrine. Only actually counted as a shrine. Chrysalis Sparkbird. Free souls. Whatever name you are, give me loot. Left side here. Nope, nope, nope. That's alrighty. Mortar things. Chilling Wind, Summoner, Poison Chant is what you are. Look at the father. Welcome. Drag Seers. These are goners. Oh, we already had so many mats. Granted, this druid needs to use them, so I guess there's that. I should level more characters while this is running. I got an XP boost, but do I need an XP boost? I already leveled pretty fast. I do have all the other characters to do. I still have a source, a dance of knives, rogue, and a barbarian to level. These are things. These are things I must do. Okay, chilling wind out here. Yes, it does. It's just like any other level. You can use all those boosts to speed it up. Okay, alright. How are we doing? Don't need that right this second. Just want to get some more off the site. That's a lot of overpower hits. That's pretty juicy. Alright, we'll go next. Do I do inventory? This is Boulder Druid's Boulder Shred. The shred is a very important part of this operation. Gotta have my dash into the enemies after I knock them back. I was trying to do it without yesterday. I was just like, nope, we gotta go back. We have got to go back. Alrighty, so that looks like stuff to junk. Some of these are good for aspects, so we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this one, and we'll go ahead and salvage. They are... It's like March of the Goblins. You find the shrine, it pops goblins and other shenanigans, and then they do drop bags that give you more rewards. And there is also an XP boost going on right now. So it says right here, Burning Butcher's influence seems to be spreading out of the Infernal hordes and into Sanctuary's dungeons. Be careful what shrines you interact with right now. Basically, it's very similar to other events they do that interact with the shrines. I assume this one's not working because it's locked behind a stronghold and it's not telling me. A little strange. Can I see it in here? I don't know. I don't know. Oblivion doesn't want to come and play with me. I keep trying to hit it. It doesn't work. We'll do Halls of the Damned then. I only do my own custom builds. I don't know what the Boulder on those sites are doing, but they do have Boulder builds. They should work too. Mine on my build command is not completely updated because I keep changing things. I'll update it eventually. I was gonna update it after stream yesterday, but it was just like, well, already changing things and can't keep up with myself. So it's kind of there, but it doesn't have the shred part, and the Paragons have already had an adjustment since the last time I touched it. Here was a reference to conduits. Everyone hears the curse. Well, here's another one. What is this? Well, good news. It's lethal. You can see it's got that nice little effect on it. Okay, look at it this time a little bit. Cool. Let's hit this. And it's like proper cursed. Is it cursed and gonna release some goblins for me? Yes, there is one up there. At least this one I popped and it didn't run off on me because I'm not a conduit. Amazing. Squeezy blood. So much blood. Kill these. Teleport out this side. No problem, no problem. Grab the helm. Okay. There's another one of these. Use these as you do. Top my little succubus activity. Leave the follow. Welcome in. Got plenty of wolf value rolling here between shred and knockout claw. Not too bad. How do you do? Get put the other set of runes in here at some point. I haven't tracked down the missing one. I think it's on one of the other characters. I was trying to loot off with it, yeah. Little sword. Grab these. I haven't seen a Burning Butcher appear in here yet. It's been all goblins so far. Did see just a normal butcher. I don't think that's the same. Just by chance, he was in here too. Right side. Little champion. See you, little wraith. Get out of here. Open this up. I'm here for the opposite spirits. Let me in. I'm gonna go off. Let's go and do this. Dun, 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 dun. To the teleporter. Dun, 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 dun. Now top, that one. Just destroying the idol overseer and Seaborn Goddess. We should have one of those in here somewhere. Melt these right down. Look at that follow. Appreciate it. Champions are going down. What do we have to work with? Little Seaborn Goddess number one. Gotta go find the second one afterward. First, we gotta go get this off the site. Hoarding this. Oh hey. Be careful. I need to be careful of me, buddy. More chilling winds. Never save those guys. I'll be a part of like that weird ring. Odds and ends quest. You gotta get like one of every core class and throw into some well for a ring, unlucky ring to come up. Ring of misfortune. Never figure out stuff like that. I never really care for it, but I hear about it. Right side's got the next one, I would imagine. Let's see how we do here. Actually, no, it's gonna be southwest. That's the door that is locked up. Like, oh, there. Okay. Roll down here. A little bit of these to check out. Hit another hurricane. To my right, we got some junk out there we don't need to deal with. Yes, the rare druid, not just a druid. I have a Torment 4 druid. Coming still in the come up, still gotta gear up to Ancestral, but we're hanging. We exist. We exist. We are out here. Great that I say we like I'm regularly a druid. I play every class. I did try to do this one a little, relatively early, because they are so rare. But to be fair, when you see a druid up here, it is typically either a boulder or a landslide. Both overpower builds do feel pretty good right now, is my understanding. As far as druids go. World boss in 12 minutes. Ugh, work. No! We're taking our muse. It's not allowed. Fascinating. Is it an avarice? That's the real question. Is it an avarice? If it's an avarice, if all goblins are getting the treatment, I'm interested. Granted, I'm not sure if they are. Is it just the ones from? I'm gonna say it's just the ones from the Curse Shrine by the description of the event. They still drop boss mats. It's not like they don't. Speaking of boss mats, load is still here. That should be fixed, but knowing how weird and laggy and buggy this patch is, I'm not gonna take anything as face value from what the patch notes tell me. Should be fixed. 152.83 hours for FBRY. Pretty respectable hours right there. 476.83 for Zoso. The .83 seems to be an ongoing pattern. To the door. Dude, necro build. Weird build? What weird build are you doing? I love weird build necros. Those are my favorite. Okay, champion here and here. Pop that right open. Yeah, so it's interested too. We like the necro. We do like the necro here. Alright, to the sepulchrum. Sepulchrum. Oh, this is fine. Shadow pool and golem. Ooh, fancy. Up we are going. Oh, monolith business. I like builds that have the golem and not like the other minions. That's a rebel right there. Respect. I did one of those a while back. Tomb Lord. Helm. Womp womp womp. We strike out again, but we keep going anyway. Gives me something to do. I got like this aura on me that looks like something's happening special, but I don't know if that's the case. Why is it like this? What did it do? I don't think it's anything different than the usual. Very strange though. Or is it Altkid? Maybe it's Altkid. I should blame him. Da, 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 da. Minions, yeah, they don't necessarily hit as hard as some of the other necro builds you can do, which is almost 100% always the case. You know it before you even start. But they're doing alright. They definitely did adjust them a bit so they're not like terrible, but they don't have that extra pop at the very, very end game. I did play one for like 3 weeks, and I'll still play it at some point. I go back to it and I work on it. But I already kind of like, I want to play some of the other necros more than that one. There's that bag. I don't want to sell that. Let's open this up and see what's inside. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Druid Master. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. They're calling me Druid Masters again. But yeah, how you doing? Alrighty. Here's this one that won't do anything. I'm just going to mark that as a no. We'll go Inferno to check out this one. We haven't done that all this season. Right, and here we go again. To the next. Alrighty, we are going. Roll the boldest, please. One job. Champions, Mother's Chosen is all good. Here on the right, we got that Mother's Disciples. Cleared out. We're off the site for all. So I got plenty of that. I need more golds when I need them. Means I have something I gotta do. Maybe the Infernal Horde, which also has guaranteed greater affixes in there. It might be worth. Alright, got Poison Teleport and Summoner. Softener Roth Thruster. There's the barriers being a menace to me again. Why do you even have barriers? I swear, it feels like there's more of those all of a sudden today than usual. I don't get it. I don't get it. Right side mortar, shock lance, cold, enchanted. Blood bolt of gold that burst all over screen and everything is okay. That would be pretty exciting. Sacrificial minions. The player lunatic. We need the player lunatic kind of minions. These are little blood-bursting minions. I'd enjoy that. There's summoner here, right side champions. Get that mother chosen. Oops, did I just feel the lag again, or is that just me shredding into weird angles? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Yeah, it's lag again. It has returned. Come on, champion. Well, that suppressor is causing me some trouble. I'll just shred into that one. There you go. These things so jittery. I keep looking over at the monitor too and see if it's me or just the game. I think it's just the game. It is wild right now. 3K latency. This is the kind of lag I logged into today. It was stable for a bit, now it's back. The vengeance. Let's see if we can go up on the right side. A little protection. Oh, that's cursed. I think are they all cursed right now? Might be. There's the goblin. There it is. Pop it before it goes away. Get back here, you little menace. Over here. At least the shred landed right this time. Let's grab our loot. Trying to. The struggle is real. So many boss mats. Alright. Got that going for us. Next wave. Roll them. Overpower, overpower everywhere. Alright, we have another animus. We can worry about that in a moment. And Golem keeps throwing corpses until they explode or something. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. There you are. Pop that too. I don't know, I want the golem itself to do that though, because then it feels like you would often waste it. It was just like other minions. That was like its own separate little thing. You could like opt in, like this is the exploding kind. You want the exploding kind. Kind of would be like corpse explosion, but it's a little like different. You can run both on top of each other. Shadow enchanted looks good. Grab these two. There you are. There we go. Champions. Hey, 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 Dan. Going well, other than, of course, we got some weird, wild lag that keeps creeping up on me. Otherwise, we're good. We're frozen. I do think it's related to the most recent patch. I know, I know. All the sad. All the sad. With our frozen suppressors, we will go. In that area, got that happening. We'll keep on moving. A little bit more animus is what we're looking for. Give me the loot. Did pick up those that bag, right? It did. Okay. Up we are going. What we do? We got that weird buff on that I don't completely understand again. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Right side, we'll go do one of these. Teleport Waller Mortars. Argar and Thunder Dancer. I'll take that. We got Animus into the urn. On that side or that side? I think it's gonna be over here, I would guess. I would imagine. That hurricane going. And we need to check this out. Is this the way? Nope, that's a dead end. We got some stuff to kill. So I guess it is all the way back here. Weird place for it. It could also be down that way. I think that one looks more like the case. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's been a long time. Everyone wanted our coaches ousted. It might be time, but the Glazers tend to be slow on that. We suffer for many, many seasons before big changes ever occur. On up. Place that Animus urn. Especially the rookie types. Ongoing, always ongoing. Clear this champion. Here to the right. Which feels backwards as hell when your head coach is supposed to be defensive minded, yeah. Alright, we need a bloodstone to the pedestal. Let's see how we're doing. Chilly Wind Plague Bearer. And there's these. Up we are moving to the northwest. One-dimensional. If it doesn't work, keep trying it again. Profit, I'm sure that works. Multi-shot fire enchanted. Get this out of the way. Barriers again. Always with the barriers. Since when do succubuses have so much barriers? Southwest with the bloodstone. We got it. This we do not like. Here's more things to mow down. That was a nice bit of overpower, though. They were all rocking the orange. Champion must go. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Out here on the left. No problem at all. Multi-shot like all those chilling waves. You got Aurelie. We can clear you out. Should put on that new Druid cosmetic. I do believe I already have the drop. I just gotta go track it down and put it on. Okay, right side champion things. Here you go. I do play all classes. This is a Boulder Druid. So far I have 2 Spearborn, the Minion Necro, and then this Boulder Druid. This is character 4. Scourge of the Land. Up we are going. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Now look who has a barrier. Scourge of the Land has a barrier. We're spinning, we're spinning. Not crazy, right? Not everything had this much barrier until today, right? Okay. We go again. Fire engine lighter back, right? Exactly. Hello, Joshy. Howdy, Dvorak. World boss in 1 minute. Well, I guess I could catch a world boss, right? Before I forget here, let me slide this over a little bit. There you go. Okay, so world boss is over in... Where are you? There it is. Let's go do that since we're here. Since we got that timing. We can do the thing. Get on your gnarly web horse. And up we go. Druid looks so strange riding around with a horse with no barding. I need to give the horse more dimensions, otherwise it just doesn't seem right. Too big for my warhorse. My spider covered warhorse. Actually, well, it's web covered. I don't see any spiders. They should actually have put the spider on it. There we go. Made it just in time. Just in time. What kind of levels we rocking out here, crew? 195, 191, 239. They're babies. They are babies. Let's spin this right round. I got no resource for shred. It's fine. I can fix this now. I have a claw on. Shove taking a bite out of other people, and not me, not me. Hey, shred that. Very convenient. Get over here. Whoops. How did you overshoot? What did you shred into? She doesn't spawn those kind of ads. It's a shame it's not Avarice. I'm not here for goblins, damn it. Whoa, oh, we felt the lag. What's happening? Too much rebounding feathers here. Jaguar paw. Are you actually playing Jaguar? Be honest, are you just running the main hall like everybody else? I don't see rake happening or anything like that. You see Jaguar ults, but that's to be expected. Consistent millions of damage. We need billions, Boulder. Billions. Maybe you actually got an ancestor weapon. We can get closer. Still looking. Search continues. Just smooth sailing though. Can't complain. I wish he gets me some good tributes. I suppose that at this point that's what world bosses are good for. The fancier tributes. Splat. Got some Defters coming in. And I did see some stuff going on. World boss. Good for whispers too. Many hearts. She gave me 2. Alright, what's in this? The Shava Spoils. Oh, glad you got that. Thanks, Altcade. Alright. Back to town, clean this up, and we go again. Let's check out how the inventory looks for me. This one is a nothing super exciting. Anything for aspects? Nope, we're gonna sell for gold. I'm gonna build up everything I've poured into masterworking this character so far so I can do it again. These are all non-ancestrals, but you do what you can. Let's go roll some two-handed maces. It's bound to give me a one eventually, right? It's gonna give me like the worst rolls ever. Alright, what's this? What did I say about the worst rolls ever? That's pretty damn close to it. Are we that desperate that we're like, I'll just go ahead and try and no. No, no, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I can't with that. I can't with that. That is damage, resource cost reduction, chance to heal on lucky hit. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, back to the drawing board, I suppose. Let's see what we got out here for Nightmare Dungeons. And I did get another tribute. Titans. Army, let's mark these as favorites so I don't break them. I guess this one I'm kind of indifferent to. Didn't really give me any like really fun ones. Sunken Library. Well, let's go. Looks like my latency is controlled for now. It seems to rear its head any given moment. I also want to find the drop cosmetic kind of principle. What was it? Not that. It was some sort of... I gotta check my mail. It was the... Battle Collar's Crook. Whatever that is. Is that a weapon? I don't even know. I don't even know. If it is, it's a weapon I'm not using then. So I don't know if I could use it right this second. We haven't done a different cosmetic change today, so maybe we should do... We should be doing the web looking stuff. Oh, something attacking me. How dare you interrupt my wardrobing. You little shambling corpse out here. Out of here with that. Altkin, stop pulling more. It's your fault. It's always Altkin's fault. Blame the little demon child. He's out to get me too. He's gonna put the spider cosmetic on and they done interrupted everything. Look at the follow-up command. Champions. Suppressor, 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 triple hits, suppressors. Here you are. There you go. There's always more. Can't get a moment of rest. Well, that was blinding. Settle down. Okay, good. Experimental log. No thanks. Alright, so we did that. We still have to kill more before we can go. As I was saying, I'm looking for some of my spider cosmetics to go with all this deal. That is the new cosmetic for the DLC, right? There should be 2 of those. That looks pretty neat, actually. Now, where's my spider junk? Looking for some spider junk. I know I have it. Father's Sacrament is not it, but it does look nice. Nightmare Spirit is also not what I think it is. We can... It's actually pretty cool. I want to go and do one thing, but now I'm just like, you know what, this is cool too. No, this is cool as well. Maybe I should do that. Journey Earth. Sure. And then we gotta put the hooves on. I come this far. I also have like claws from the other wild cosmetic. Both of the wild cosmetics really changed the look. It's pretty much a vibe. There we are. So colors. Boulder could use some face moisturizer. A little bit she could. It's true. It's true, we can't deny. Cinders. Don't mind it. It's got something going on. This is not the spider cosmetic I was looking for, but now I think I found something better. I like it more. There we go. Alright, let's get back to business. If I start playing in my wardrobe too much, I never come out. It's a little bit of a hazard. Worry about rocking the spider stuff maybe when the horse gets a little bit more filled out. It is gonna get more filled out. I do think it has a barding, doesn't it? Doubt this is really worth me doing, but I'm doing it anyway. You can't resist. More Obdicite. The hoarder in me demands it. Now Nightmare Dungeons are so much more desirable just for not everything's dropping the Obdicite. Go on, Altpin. Kill stuff. You got your demon form. Use it. Use it. She is definitely thick. I do not Tempest Howl. This is a Vassalese bear build. Okay, right side. Got that one rolling. Yeah. It's a vibe out here. She got that fiery tattoo too. Very shiny. What's that going on? What's in the box since I'm hanging out? And we need one more wave of these guys. Shred into that and that. Explosives, that Inferno Strafe. We see you there. Not too bad. Might find Obelisk next. Go on. Hitting this too. One up there. Already got our wave required. Complete. Show me the loot, please. The two-handed mace operation continues. I finally found one and it was just awful, awful, awful. Couldn't even bear myself to try and enchant that and call it serviceable. I'd rather stick with my starter two-hander than that. Right side suppressor. And another one over there too. Drinking my boulders as they intersect. Oh dear, those bastards. Go on, more boulders please, thank you. More of this. Grab a little D-phase shrine cap. And to the southwest we will go. They're in that champion now. Just like this. To my left. Not your enchanted teleporter, like my obelisk. And northeast. Corpse fiends, corpse fiends. Out here. There's my shrine though. Still count as the thing that's gonna give me something, maybe? I got the little highlight on me, yeah. There's the goblin. I knew you'd show up. Come back here. What else is this doing? I don't even know. I'm just here for the bags. I guess it doesn't matter. There's our bag. The fire! It burns. Well, look at me, Minister. I don't think you have any room to complain. Okay, like, enchant is good. And dead. The very has been dispelled, so now we're good to go up there. Running on through. As my demon druid self. I don't know what that petrify was for, but it looked cool. Now we're going up here. The door is finally open. Took me a while, but we got there. Oh look, it's another suppressor. Champion on the left. There we go. Oops, 2 suppressors. That is a menace here. Get one out of the way so I can go underneath the barrier with the peers of the other 2. Gross. Alright. This way. It's not really the mythics that make this, it's more the Dreeniques. Okay, left. What we doing? Little champion deal. Mortars. Summoner explosives. Here you go. I'll put our VSOA. Vasily's Wild Hearts. I do have a Star of Skies on. Zenith. And it does have the Dolmen, of course. Gotta have that for the Hurricane Boulder business. The other right. We have a champion done. I'm rocking the shroud. I really don't have to. Actually, sometimes I wish I just had a vigor per second and chest armor and roll with that. It'd be very much easier on my resource. Just like eggs. Let's go over here. Ready to go to the northwest. Archive door. Whoops. Don't need these. Got that Ancient's Totem. Bone Warrior Captains. Bone Warriors. Out to the right side. Here you go again. Suppressor Explosive Frozen. Not shattering here for me. They're there. Sure enough. Suppressor, suppressor. Here to the right. Bone Warrior Captain. Here's that archer. Pull that way. To my right, we have Bone Warrior Archer. And then on the left-hand side, Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Sure, like the Obelisk teleport. Good here. Good there. 5 of these things. Bone Warrior Captain. And to the other. traps here, they don't bother me too much. We'll keep it moving. Oh, northwest. Grab this. You got a little Splendid. That needs to go. That'll go down. Shadow Enchanted, I see you there. Malignant Hearts. Vampiric, Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Spin it right round. That's good to me. Mace and all. Amulets. Whispers of the Dead got done from that. That's nice. That one got cleared out. Didn't have an actual, like, typical boss. Let's go do the tree turn in, as we do. Shrines out in the open, like the Helltide would have these effects too, but there's not many of those. There should be more during these events. Just throw them all over the place. Alright. This one does not have that resource per second. I was thinking I wouldn't mind giving it a shot to see if I could smooth some stuff out. I can put my Poison Creeper back. And the Tree of Whispers rings because they are legendary. Let's see. I was a little sad when I see the XP come out. Like, well, damn it. I don't need that. Well, just hoard it for alts, but I want loot for this character too. I just can't win. I don't have space for all these sigils that can keep raining from the sky. Okay, next life, bone damage, poison resistance. Nah, that's not it. Anything worth salvaging for upgrades? One thing. That upgrade is Agile Wolf. Very indifferent to that. We'll sell the rest. That's a lot of rings though. Those boxes go hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, next up. What we got for our next ones here? Alright. The next two will go to your follower for more loot currency. Yeah. Loot currency. I use that really well. I do a lot with that. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Boulder's Cave. Can't go wrong with classic. Well, we'll find out. Elkin and his cat mounts. I just wish I could dress him up. I got all these cats and horse cosmetics and I can't even throw it to my mercenaries. He looks so plain, like he's got no gear. It's just not right, I tell you. Don't even clothe my poor demon child champion here. He's got the same rags we met him with. We've gotten no consideration at all. Well, that's another barrier to elite. What is up with this? Alrighty. Up we go. Scorpions. Another one of these things that I also don't need. Up top, it's a barricade, alright. We'll break that down. See what's going on. There's anything going on down here. More mysteriously barrier things. Open this up. Elixir of Destruction. On the move again to my northwest. Scorpion. Not bad. Suppressor, terrifying like my obelisk. More barriers. It's fine. Suppressors here. Those are done. Amulets. All you get out of there. You're running around with the boulders. Very convenient. More shred activity. Oh, here we go. Oh, look what it is. It's a conduit shrine. Does it not have a goblin? There we go. Oh, you give me more goblins when I'm a conduit than when I'm not. I see how it is. That's so cursed. Come back here. This is not right, I tell you. Is it done yet? It's almost done. Trying to keep all the goblins tagged is the real challenge right here. There you go. More boulders. Barrier goblin, naturally. 2, and the third one's down this way. As one does. Nope. Go on, you. You have a barrier too. It's also sus. Okay, spin. There you go. Looks like they see like, oh, all the Spiritborns have barriers. We should give all the enemies barriers. That'll even it out. That'll make people happy. There's an ancestral sword. Waiting for my boss loot. There it is. Very nice. Let's go claim the rest. Run a little faster that way. Good news, 3 goblins is not enough to make the game stop popping my, or start eating my loot. I can't get everything that dropped here. There's that. Let's see now with the barricade. Get that out of the way. Frozen Plague Bear suppressors. There you go. Clear this out here. Indeed, I do. Northeast we are going. Scorpions, don't want that. Let's keep going up top in the corner. Pop everyone. Everything must go. Looking all right here. Get a little barricade out of the way. That's right, Alkin. Hit them with the Voln. All of them. Shadow Enchantment's going down. Take this too. Off the side, I see you. Mowing these down. Can I hit those on the sides? I can. Got that Nature's Fury. Does help a little bit. Teleporter. That is done. Left side fire enchanted. Burning Scorch Stinger is here. Got that going for me. Frozen also A-okay. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. To my left. That's that. Got that going for us. Little Bone Snapper. Up top again, gotta slay all. Working on it. We're working on it. Left by Obelisk. Champions here on the left. Look good. A little Waller for me. The Grave Throat Slitter must go. No problem at all. Up top again, Scorched Stingers. Got some of you happening. Now let's see what the left is doing. Here's my Scrapper. I'll move it on around up to the northwest. Blackguards. These are okay. And then how are we doing with this marksman business? Our Scrappers go down. Not too shabby at all. That happening. Left edge, no worries. There's the Blackguard there for me. Northwest marksman. Sure enough. Yeah, Poison Enchanted, the Wretched. Here's the Teleporter, Shadow Enchanted for me there too. Not too bad at all, Chilling Winds. Yeah, that rolling. Burn Snappers. There you go again and again. These are barrier. They gotta look at almost done. Still gotta slay all. So these on the southeast and the northwest both all need to go. Get that cleared on out of here. We'll see how we do on the southwest. There's a little Stinger. Terra going down. Waller, Shocklance, Terrifying. Poison Lightning, Enchanted Shocklance. We got Fast, Sloglow. How do you do here? Poison must go. Fighting the barriers more than I'm fighting them. On repeat. Fair enough. Go back here on the southwest. Thank you for that alert. I appreciate that. Grab these things. I got a little Scattered Prism running. We got Waller, Shocklance, Terrifying. Ranther, Cagebane. How do you do here? Watch out for the terrors. Waller, Shocklances. No problem here for us. Cagebane must go. I got you out of the way, and there are 17 remaining. What do we have out on the northwest? Runic Dominator Chest. Good job. Alright. Let's get our marksman out of the way. Just like this. That's good too. 12 remain. Let's hang out here on the northeast side. Marksman. Throat Slitter. Poison Enchanted Shocklance. Poison Enchanted Teleporter Chilling Wind. That's that Rain Leader business. Cool. Dungeon cleared. Now, how are we looking otherwise? Let's go take a look. We got this sword, not it, and 3 bags. Hello, how you doing, Ion? See you. 2 things. Nope. Oh, I guess 3 things. Other thing the dog picked up already. I have not picked up a single ancestral from any of these bags yet. I suppose it could happen, but it just seems like it's not happening yet. That is a Shadow Defenses, and the rest we can get my gold in here. Dump all of that. Every time I come over here and sell everything, I'm just like, where's my sell all? Why can't I do this? Why can't I have nice things? Excuse me. I could roll more two-handed maces. Desperate times. Still nothing. These all salvage. I'm too lazy to turn the corner. We'll go with the next one. Which one are we gonna get? Hacken's Refuge. This is Ancestor's Favor, which obviously... Actually, is Ancestor's Favor. Is 10% more experience while within the dungeon. Yeah, that doesn't really help me, does it? More gold. The words are not as shiny as they used to be. I missed the extra shines. It's a damn shame they got rid of that. They didn't like us speed running those for goblins or whatnot. Because maybe it exposed that the drops disappeared when we did it too much. Perhaps. I guess that is a possibility. Let's see now. Back to killing. Do that on this site. Another XP well. Where is someone who needs to level when I need them? I keep finding these. They seem almost to be in every dungeon. It's always like that when I don't need them. When I need them, I can't find a thing like that to save my life, but if I do find it, it's bugged. These keep running perfectly fine. Champions. That's you. Maybe they adjusted it, so now because of the event, this is better. Ancient statue. We need to put that on a pedestal. Hacken's Refuge still requires 2. Not a surprise. These still exist. The power is rocking. Anybody over here? Nope, that's finished. More of these. The Voln is strong on this character between Alpkin and my Hurricane. Nobody is safe. Alpkin Forsaken. He's got his little demon form on. He actually has 3 different demon forms. Even his normal form is definitely not quite obviously normal. He's got his little demon claws and everything on his feet. It cracks me up. I thought he had hooves when I was looking at him yesterday, and then I was like, oh, that's like bird feet? It has like bird feet going on. Here, little demon claws. Practically dinosaur. Right side. That done. Okay, northwest. Get that burning dead out of here and here. Champions done. There's another one that way. Now what do we have onto the northeast side? Lots of skeletons. That's what I have. Feel that stuffed up nose again. It's been like that all day. Got our chance summer chilling wind. Got that happening. Vampirics are good. More on the stairs. Hey, just still here again. Get a lot of that in here. I'm not even running my opal anymore. Probably have been running the opal for a long while. Could do it again though. Yeah, you know what? You give me stuff. I'll take stuff. Bring me more things to kill. To fight. Probably get Infernal hordes in a moment and try and get the greater affix items that way. They're guaranteed in the back. Sounds promising. It's just... Will I get 200 ether off of just doing the 6s on this character? It might be a little tough. We could try though. Need the weapon really badly. Okay, swing. Problem of opening up all the different weapon types for these with that low drop rate on Ancestral means high chances you'll take a bit before I get the right type. Much less the right affixes. Grab the opposite site unless I'm gonna F5 gamer and do the trade. Grab the dagger here. There you go. We're over this side. Got that going for us. And on the right, got Explosive and Chilling Wind. Got that going for me. Summoner. Looks good. Pop these things. Onto the right. Open that out. Amulets here for me. And to southeast. Okay, Burning Dead. That out of the way. To southeast, let's go ahead and do one of those. And then southeast we go. Right out here. Shocklands that way. There's that done. And over here to the other side. Champion. And on the right, placing this one. We need one more somewhere out there. To southeast side. Grab that ancient statue. Right, Dead Corpse Bow. Pop that too, and then we're gonna replace this. I'm surprised that one was actually as close as it was. They have to be like remotely difficult to find. Shadow enchanted. Not that badly. It can stay right where it is. Who needs extra armor? A druid right here does not. Hello, Hayden Shungus. Got a little barricade. Here's an Angari long thing. That's doing swell. Now what do we have to work with? Rolling some boulders. That's what we have. Outside champions. Long thing. Looks good to me. Now what are we doing on the other side? Angari long things and dead archers just like this. Okay, shock lances. Here's that champion. There and there. Back out to the other side. An oracle. Here, explosive mortar, fire enchanted. Don't get caught in that. Let's see how we do on the other side. Here's that corpse axe. Back over here we go. Oh, hello. At least it's not conduit. Every time I see a shrine, it's not conduit. That's the moment of relief. It's not fighting the goblins. It's not, well, the butcher here. Any of that. Oh, there's two of you. Impressive. I should do this more often. This part's funny. Alright. So that's what you're supposed to do. Gives me typical butcher loot. And that also includes, of course, sigils I don't have space for. Interesting. I don't need that. Did you just give me an Infernal drop table? They did. Like, they're straight out of the Infernal hordes. It's like, I need other uniques. This is the last uniques I need right now. Okay. I see how it is. They even gave me a basilisk, which I definitely don't need. Does it work on pitch rides? I don't think it does. Oh no, conduit. I don't think it does. But it does explicitly say that it's them overflowing from the Infernal hordes. Alright, treasure goblin. You and the conduit. Such joy. Pop, pop, pop. Where's it going now? Alright, we're gonna actually fight this if the Waller would stop its nonsense. Come back here, you. I'm gonna get you. Stop him from doing that. Come back here, you little bastard. Where's the champion? It was over there on the right side. Keep moving. I'll shred that thing. There we go. Back to back shrine. That was kind of alright. Nothing's gonna split. I think okay. I'm just out here looting my treasure bags. Got a sim rune. Whatever that goes into, we'll collect. Champion must go, and then we're over here to the left side resplendent chest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, on to the right hand side. Cool with this. To the southwest. Poison Waller suppressors. Got that user Wretchbane. Out we go. Champions. Night Enchanted Teleport Shocklance and left oh, it's all of the lightning things on you. There's some matriarch, alright, and now she's dead. Oh, Domain Tunnels! I haven't been there in a Nightmare Dungeon forever. Here, toss this one that doesn't work, so I think that one instead. Not too bad. Now what are we doing here? Apparently getting spammed by rewards for the map that I don't want to deal with, for one thing. But we can get outside. Salvage some of these to get a little bit more of that dust back, and I should probably be checking for Chuck the Realm Walker here and there. I don't have unlimited opals out this way. Queen of Beans! What? There's one right there, 4 minutes to go. Let's do inventory, we'll go visit. And I got this, of course. Still no ancestrals from those bags. Great Staff of the Crone. I don't think I need that. It's not the worst roll though, but it's just not ancestral. What was I doing? Let's sell all of this. Every little bit counts. Out here making my way like 41k at a time. There you go. Let's go do that over there. Any shrines along the way? Just to say I'm still chasing goblins. I gotta do it. I have high hopes. You never know which is gonna be the winner. Do they still drop the legendary bags? I haven't seen one yet. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll wait. I can actually find my spidery web looking cosmetics for Druid. Okay, so here. We'll try this again. Where is it? It'd be great to actually remember what it looks like. And that's creepy too. There it is, the Grim Recluse. Try to find the ones that match that horse cosmetic. That's not it. That's not it. Is it up here? Mother's Embrace. That's not it. Something's hitting me. Alkin, you better kill that. I don't know if he's actually capable of it. There's a Grim Recluse there. Nick Reborn. Nope, nope, no. Season of the Malignant. Nightmare Spirit. That is not the one. Churning Earth. There's the other one. That's kind of around these parts, right? Season of Blood. Honored Teacher. That's the WoW cosmetic. That doesn't look nearly as fancy as the horns do. Sad. Crusader. That looks really good with this cosmetic, but it's not the one that matches it. There it is. There it is. Let's want to keep the horns. Not the horns, the hooves. There you go. Purchase this. I should change the color. Principal. It's a standard color for it. Actually, that still match the wings. That doesn't match as much as the spider. Then we need a different weapon to go with it. Do we have a hammer mace look that really does go with this? Probably not. Seems like it kind of does. Kind of has a bit of a vibe. Death sentence. Might be the edgelord one we were looking for. Season of the Construct. Nah. Not a little bit. I think I like this one though. Something's hitting me again. What is it this time? Not a lot of things. Oh, I keep popping the portal. Good news is they were still fighting, so it's okay. Let me go ahead and pop another one. We got 1 minute until the Realm Walker shows up. Hooray, hooray. Da-da-da-da-da. Big battle. Go Realm Walker. Oi oi, or is it ol? It's an owl peeking. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's a funny name, by the way. The Executioner. Titan Executioner. Can do this again. Just heard a bird screech outside. It's like a little late for you, don't you think? Go back to sleep. Okay, with this. How do you do? You're going for me. No problem at all. A Realm Walker has spawned. Here we go again. Go here. Get that frother. Dump truck. You run in Boulder. I don't know what I tagged for that petrify to get resource. I'm not complaining. Someone's running car wash, rain of arrows. I don't see that every day. The helm. Not quite what we're looking for. I do appreciate this still fear dropping though. Don't even have my opals running. Nope, I do not. Mush. Mush. Brobos. There's another one that is suspiciously common. That's a lot of rain of arrows, dang. You get that extra proc, and when it doubles up, it's just like blind out the sun. Pretty sure that's what that is. Definitely more than I'm used to seeing. Yeah, that's what it is. Definitely what it is. Let me grab a little howler moss. I see you there. Take this out of the way. Little frothers. There you go. Like sort of precision. Pretty neat, actually. That is pretty neat. Well, we gave a lot of those skills that were really needing that kind of temper, finally. Their time to shine. Sever on Necro also comes to mind in that. Bloodbound going down. Here you go. Not going for me. Here we go. Frother things. Realm Walker business. Let me get that one out of the way here now too. There we go. More of these things. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. More of you. We'll clear this right out. Get fine. Good deal. Little chest armor business. Those aren't too exciting. More exquisite blood. Good job, goblins. These don't drop the... No, they don't drop the bags when they're in the open world. It's gotta be from those cursed shrines and the instances only. Actually, I guess cursed shrines. There should be some on the outside too, I do believe. Grab the Galavine. As one does. Look at that splat. It's beautiful. Okay, Realm Walker. You're on right. We're gonna grab that too. Get that Hatred Spire out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Get you. Not too shabby now. Realm Walker things. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. And we're into the Seething Realm. There we go. That was a look. At least now we matched the horse. That was the goal when I did it. Now, how are we looking here? So I don't need... Look for the portal is what I want to do. Got opals to find. It's good for whispers too. Could never have the... Like, if I shroud the mercenary, doesn't even ruin it. I was trying to think about it. It's like, I don't have the poison group on the bar anymore, so, you know, maybe I could, but I remember Altkin. Altkin don't chill like that. Too bad. Alright, you, the summoning items. Let me in. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. These are just like extra things to do, but it's fun. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's in the Seething Rupture. Got that out here. 1, 2, 3. I always think that there should be more in those boxes. It almost kind of feels like it's bugged. Like, the more I think about it, the more like... No way, they just wanted to give us just Artificer Stones for that box, right? Right? What's that? One of those little entries. I'm gonna yakety yak. I can cancel it, but I just let it run. I'm out here chasing stuff around. Nope, I don't need you. Okay, another treasure goblin. Nice. Take these things. They're pretty decent on gold, I think, because it's a Seething Realm. Just give me the treasure bags in here, because it was a shrine, so counts. Nice. Another one. I'm just like, well, actually, these are pretty good for shrines, aren't they? We're waiting around for... There we go. It's a burning butcher. You're not too scary. Your barrier actually lasts less time than a lot of the elites we've been seeing today. I'm still not sure what to think of that. Okay, another chest. Another one of these. Seething Ruptures. Let's see how we're doing over here. Explosive Shocklands, Teleport. Nope, Summoner. Poison Chili Wind Suppressor. And a Fire Enchanted out here. It's gonna go pop. Shadow Enchanted Shocklance. Darzik Shadow Touch. Come on now. Get out of the way. There you go. The hearts are looking good. Let's grab these. And then we're off to the Seething. I don't believe it's again. May the luck of the opals be with me. Up here in the events. Let's go start our resplendent chest. There you go. Not too shabby now. Subo reinforcement. It's good to me. Frozen, terrifying cold enchanted. Got that going for us. No problem at all. Good old Alpin in his shadowy form. The more I think about it every day, I think about that probably shouldn't punish me. I don't think the Vol on these worth him doing that, as cool as it is. I don't feel maybe quite right. Got some terrifying chilling here for you. Got this Teleport Shocklance Plague Bear going on. Clear this as you do, or we'll see. We'll see. Alright. There's like early access, not exactly sure how much it's gonna give us, how much it's gonna be worth, how much it's gonna cost us to get in, that kind of thing, but the plan was, of course, to play it at some point. Let's take a look at what I can do to get this Infernal Horde business going. I'll toss an 8 and see what this one is. A 6, I guess that's a little easy access for items later, assuming we get to the point where we make sure this character can farm well enough. I'm not sure if I would hope at 6 we'd still be able to make it. I would hope. Alright, in the bag, what do we have? This one, these pants, light resistance maul, no, maximum life, totem. Not that exciting. No ancestrals in that bag either. Alright, looking at this, let me take these. Go on. Making it hurt, cool. It keeps throwing basilisks at me, like, excessive amount. We're just gonna sell that. Get these out of the way. There you go. Oh, that one's good for another upgrade here. Should probably get that back. That should be like the early access start with whatever requirements to get in kind of deal. I don't know how long they're gonna like keep that kind of marker on it. It's not like a... It probably won't be like a full launch. Hello! What do you mean, do I have pets? Like, I mean IRL? No, I do not have any IRL pets. I live vicariously through all of you and the pet tags in the discords. Let's see here. I need 2-handed maces. 1, 2, 3. Let me go ahead and sell these. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what do we have next? We got a Zachary Remnants level up. Let's go turn that in. See if we got any luck over there. Getting what I'm looking for weapons. I don't even know which reward I was on. But apparently, we've got something in here to collect. We shall see. Whoops. Up here now. There is I found this journal business we gotta do. And this one's just for refinery material type stuff, I would say. Let's see it. Mats are mats. Well, I guess there was some potential there for it to give me something nice, but this time it has failed us. What a dang shame. Okay, we'll go ahead and do one of these. Salvage all these here. We need to salvage some of these sigils too, just so I can get some space to work with here. I'll see the 8s for now as the ones we'll salvage for some space. Got that out of here, got that out of here. There we go. Enough to work with. Let me pick up the 2 that we had up the top. There you go. 1, 2. I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. When I come back, I'm actually gonna pop some of those hordes. I don't think I can get anything special from like the event for the hordes, but I can get more greater affix items out of those boxes and hopefully find a weapon, because that's basically what we're desperately searching for right now. Alright, I have returned. Let's go ahead and pop some of these. Let's see if I can get 200 or plus on these Infernal Hordes 6s. So I can try and get the box farm on a little bit faster than going all the way to 10. I have to go higher, I can go higher there, but hopefully RNG is with me. One way or another. We go again. Don't forget your hurricane. This time I do have claw on, so I have to shred claw into stuff to get resources. We can do what we gotta do, but I think in the petrify we can mostly trust. With all these extra things coming through constantly, it'll work out. I believe in me. To the left. Champion here. Shred, you fiend. It's a shame I have to 1, 2, 3 to get to shred the way I want to. The dream is if every M1 just sent me right over. But we all can't be as cool as Spirit Board now, can we? Side Soul Spire. You go teleport. Looking pretty good there. Okay, that one's done. Now we're back southeast, mortars and all. Ether Mask got by the lightning off the Nature's Fury, actually. That did enough. There's only so much I can stack that damage, but it seems like it's enough to clear something like that. That's nice. Explosives, cool. Okay, on my left, where is the mass? Bowl that right over. That's what's up, so that's what's up. Vampiric, I see you. We got another one back down below. Right here. Alrighty. So, mass +1, wave start, soul spires pull inwards. What is it going to be? Let's do the pull inwards. That's not very exciting. We gotta do what we gotta do. And at least it's something. Extra resource on that. Terrified, frozen. Little multi-shot up top with the champion. Got that going for me. Lightning enchanted. What's on left? It's the souls. Oh, you'll be here. Don't mind if I do. Champion down to the south. That's nice. The pull is a little helpful, I guess. Better than nothing. Got that rolling. Next step, we got you. Fiends are gonna spawn in. Ether Mass we clear on right. For this way, teleports. Lightning enchanted chilling wind, multi-shots. At least we can bowl right over. I see you there. Not too bad at all. Left side, Ether Mass. How do you do with that Soul Spire life? No problem at all here and here. Looking good. Terror explosives. Let's see you there. Vanish maulers. Vampiric cold enchanted. A shivering must go. Chilling winds a goner. Little frozen up this way. Let's see you. Vampiric to my left. Poison also there. Cold enchanted clear. That's all that's left of this one. Indeed. Got all that dust we're kicking up. Please give me something worth good value here, a fiend. That will do. We're going into now wave 6. Let's pick up the ether value like very quickly. Banish ghouls. Got more ghouls here for us. Looking good with that. Right side, I see you there. Up top again, Ether Mass is a goner. No problem at all now. That's you. Another Soul Spire. Thank you for getting pulled in there so I can shred to you. Very functional. Keeping our shapeshift going. All those Alkin chains. Got the Enchanted Summoners. Chilling Wind Summoner. On the right, we got that going for me. Lightning Enchanted. See you. Teleport. No problem. Left side got something nice. It's a Soul Spire. Alright. Spin this right round. Don't mind if I do. Here you are. Plague Bear. Plague Bears. Up top, teleporters. Those are goners. Right up this way. Here's another Soul Spire for me. Just like that. Don't mind if I do. Mortar summoners. Take these as you are. Then on south. That's done. That's done. Okay, here. Lord's +3, Hellborn Hunting. I guess I'll take the Hellborn Hunting here. On to wave 4. Still need 140 more in the next few waves. Hopefully with the Hellborn it picks up a bit, we would hope. Okay, you, the chilling. 1 and 2. Terrifying's good. Here's more Hellborn business. Bring them in a bit with everybody else, one way or another. That looks nice. Looks like pinballing myself through them. That's cool. Hellborn there are cleared. Not too bad at all. Now, how are we doing with this? This is okay. I've got these, and then on south, how do you do? Mortars. Cool. Cold enchanted, shadow enchanted. These are done for. Not too bad. There's a lightning enchanted, shadow enchanted, frozen. Good enough. The southwest. Good deal. Summoners here. To my right hand side. And then there's you. Another fiend popping up. No time for it. Now we clear whatever here is left. There's another fiend or another. Oh, I guess I'll take the fiends. I would do the hellfire. I didn't have so few rolls left to try and get the hellborn out of them. Poison, plague bearers. That looks good. South side has more explosives here for me. What else we got going on? Right side got a fiend. Yes, no, maybe. Sure it does. There you go, Desecrator. Plague bear cold enchanted. Not too shabby now with that. Plague bear poisons. These are all looking pretty a-okay. Sad hellborn. Mortar poison enchanted chilling winds. A nice suppressor then. There you go. The banished bloodlord is a goner. Not too bad at all here. Explosives, I see you. More hellborn. That mid. There you go. All you and you. That side ether mass. See that there. Suppressors. Can we roll that together? Fire here. To right. Banish shaman. Cold enchanted explosives. Suppressor. Fire enchanted. Cold enchanted explosive. There you go. Oh, it smells in those hellscapes? Yeah. There's a lot of dead bodies and such shenanigans going on. I can't imagine it smells good unless, you know, you're into that. So you do you. But yeah, it must be pretty atrocious. I got these druid, werebear, and werewolf senses. It must be extra bad. Extra bad for the druid. This hellborn out of the way. We broke 200. We can do this. Granted, it's relatively decent RNG. The RNG was not so good. Maybe, you know, not so swell, but we worked out here. It works out here. Okay, you and you. Hang out here up north. That's another fiend for me. Right side with ether mass. There's these guys. Some dungeons also like toxic bugs and whatnot going on. Probably is not good either. I'm shocked because so many places. It must be special. I guess they're kind of going literally into sewers sometimes too. It's not great either. Hellborns. Done. Right on here to the left with the Soul Spire. Not too shabby. Last thing standing. I was a little worried about what the bosses would be like in this, but they're not so bad. We'll do it again. Let me in. Me and my spidery self. Alright, we got Gallop the Flame. This one must go. Spin this right round. Yes, no, maybe so. The flame, the flame. That one's a goner. Up top again with the Y and the shadow. And the other one on the side still alive. He got staggered though. You can bully him a bit more than the others. There he goes. Now this one's also staggered. Gotta find the right angle to get it done. I haven't messed with Brim like at all. He's been smart enough to stay a safe distance, but now it's just me and you, buddy. There's nowhere you can go. I'm all over this. Where's my overpower? There we go. We got some. Probably inconsistent sometimes, but it does what it needs to do. Not so bad. Whatever you do not collect the wrong thing. That's a lot of uniques. Too bad it's a lot of non-ancestral uniques. And then we got this to open. Oh, we got some gloves. And then the rest can go into the materials. That stuff is still falling out. Alright, so there's that. We can go again. Reconnecting bug. Well, good news is I don't have anything like too important that I need to worry about losing when I restart, so I'll restart before I go next. Silly buggy thing. Man, that horse looks like it's been through some stuff. It's seen some things, but maybe not seen it because its eyes are covered by all those webs, but it's been through some stuff. Nice of that person to pass the incense around, but I gotta relog. No choice. Boulder Wintry. We're going again. Anything really nice here? Rakenovs, the gloves are resource cost reduction. I have resource cost and crit strike chance currently. I think we're good with what we got. The rest can get out of here. Anything that upgrades? Nope. We can sell. Right now, every little bit of gold counts. So many basilisks today. They're really trying hard to push that on me, and I don't think I'm interested. Although I've never actually played it. It'll be something different. Realm Walker in how long? Realm Walker down there is in like 5 minutes. Here, I'll just go next for these. Give me another 6. Rolling more gear. The Apex Monster. Well, you're a Spiritborn, so yeah, maybe. Good chance. Hiding that poor dog's eyes. But let's go again, Alkane. Got another one of these to pop to. Eat the fiend. Here we go. Down and out. Maybe RNG be with me so we can do it the same way we did last time, or maybe even better. But definitely not worse. Don't want to get under 200. Gotta have the item drops. That's what I'm here for. Suppressors. Our Goner, Fire Enchanted champions and all. Get that fire done for us, and we'll hang out here to the left of the Soulspire. Hellions. Let's keep the fire rolling. Mortars. Soulspire just shy of breaking down. Right side's got another fiend or something for me. Plenty of time on this wave, so we need to pop those. Desecrator is a Goner. Soulspire spawned right on me. Guess we're working on that. All that stuff, but all of it was kind of keep them outside the circle, and I was not in it enough to get credit. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Up top, we got Ether Mass. Break that down. I do appreciate how, like, instantaneously that happens. Break that one, too. There you go. Not bad. Well, that explosion's going off. Those do not phase us. Lots of defenses on the bears. Pretty sturdy. Pretty good life. Left edge there and there. Banish Blade Lord. Goes down, and then we're down to the south. How are we doing? That's okay. First one, bursting masses, corrupting spires. Oh, we got the pull. Utility run for the first one. That's not ideal for our purposes. Now here, there's these. Right side champion. Let's hang out on the Soulspire. Shadow Enchanted. There's an Ether Fiend for me. Champions must go. Yeah, Druid doing pretty alright. Boulder Druid always is a vibe. Although I suppose it's been super bugged, and last season, season before, what the seasons? Low season. Now it's in a better place again. Not the Annihilator. Overpowers Tree and Druid pretty okay. All things considered. Find Obelisk, Stormy Sin Eaters. Going down, just gonna break my boulders. Dirty suppressors. Get out of here with that. Nice pulse. So much barriers on elites all of a sudden. Stop that nonsense. Let's hang out here up to the Ether Mass. Alright, Tempest. Hello, Desecrator. You are not what you used to be. Sorry, friend. Got that going. More hurricanes and the fiend popping off. Got that one cleared out. Left side Ballista next. There you go. Got that happening too. Now just odds and ends. Gotta go down there and there. That teleporter. We got a little bone throw Ballista again. And that's good too. Alright. Do I have one that's worth value? Yep, 2 fiends. I'll take that. Looking a little bit like what the last one was. Can't completely complain. Let's get that bone thrall done. Plague Bearer Summoners. These are going down. Cold Enchanted. Just over here. A little bit of you. Okay, there. How we doing? More of these guys. Okay, up top, Ether Mass. Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind. One there, one here. Right side, got more elites. What's down this way? I think that's a fiend that's gonna come back up. There it is. Tormentor's good. Fire enchanted. Like by obelisk. And a poison enchanted. Can we swing it? Yes, we can. Fire enchanted, not too shabby. Ether mask goes down. Now, how do you do here? Not too shabby. Electrified obelisk, not too shabby. Up top again with this. Desecrator. Looks good to me. We got Terror explosives. Here you go. Chilling Winds. Vampirics there and there. Not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and do this. Succubus must die. Vile Fiends there for us. That's good. Now what do we have to work with? Ether Lords, Fiends again, +2. Take the Fiend stack. That sounds favorable. Now it's 70. And 200. A few waves to go. We're alright. Spin, spin, spin. Dang that aura on me. It's supposed to have the Butchery Curse type deal, but it's not really doing anything in here, does it? Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Hellbound, multi-shot. Whoops, where are you going? Everywhere. Another Fiend. I need to get suppressors out of here so they don't mess with my boulders. There you go. Tormentor goes down. Hellbound, Ether Fiend. That's done. What's down south here? I can shred into that. More shred for everyone. Hit that too. Fire Enchanted. I see you. And your Dirty Barrier. That's gotta go. It's gotta go. More Fire Enchanted things. What's down below here? There's an Ether Mass I can break. Get that one rolling. Left side's got something happening. Can I spawn it? Yes, I can. Can I kill it before time? Desecrator is going down. Looks good to me. Howdy. How you doing, NYC? Okay, those are done for. Not too shabby now. Alright. What do we do? Hellfire? Nope. Hellfire goes to wait. So we got Hellborn hunting you to do first. Okay, I need 100 more for the box. Frozen Fire Enchanted. We got a little Banished Ghoul activity. Just like this. The Hellborn will clear out. Right here on that left-hand side. Hellborn things are fine. Got that going for me. On north. Soul Spires. Here you go. Vampire Fortified Obelisk. Got that happening too. Waller, Shockland Summoner. Hellborn for me. Careful with that explosion. Got Hellborn Barbarian. Sure, Lightning Enchanted. Rogue things. Good with that. Hellborn Necromancer. And to my right hand side. Okay, teleport. Bone Thrall Archer. Summoner here for me, like by Obelisk. Teleport. Looks good that way. Sure. Alright, Ether Lords now spawn. Hellborn +1. We'll take the Hellborn +1. Sounds like a plan. Get these boulders rolling again. Go with the fresh Hurricane. Fire Shock Lances. These are looking fine. Now what do we have out here for me? A little bit of all of these. Hellborn here. Hellborn Necromancer. Plague Bearers are good. Hop on back down the south. The Hellborn Sorceress. Hellborn Necromancer things. Don't forget the Hurricane. I need to knock things back unless I'm getting full value. Suppressor. Banished Bloodlord. Suppressor needs to go. There he is. Soul Spire next up. 150% for that one. Not too bad. Shocklands Plague Bears are all good. Don't mind if you do. Here's our Shocklands. And then over here to right now. Here is our Hellborn business. Clear this as you do. Alright, Hellborn. Got that happening for me. Over here. Not too shabby though. Okay, cool enchanted chilling winds. Looks good to me. Sure deal. Now, why don't we over here zoom it on to the left. And here's that one. Back south, a little bit of you. On right. We'll add to clear. That one will go. We grab these things and see what else is happening in the boss room. This will give me barely enough to get to 200 with the bosses, but at least it gives me enough to get it done. That's all that matters. Yeah, make sure I can open up the box. As long as I can do that, I'm a happy camper. Doing 6s for the GA roll. Not for the cruel. Yes, stand together. I like that plan. I can stick with it. Nope. Always that one gonna move. This is Brim, not the one I wanted. I want you. The flame must die. Stagger must go. Flame goes down. Next we got Math for the Cruel right there. Then we got Brim the Maelstrom. Right over this way. A little stagger for me. Just like this. Grab these potions. Any greater affixes on this one. Looks like it gave me, you guessed it, another Basilisk. So at least it's an ancestral one this time. I think it's like the 6th one I picked up in the last hour. This one is not the best rolls ever, and I don't think I'll use it anyway. When you first hit an enemy with an earth skill, petrify them for 3 seconds. Petrify an enemy additionally deals physical damage. I feel like that's Boulder 6. I don't know if I like that idea. Chest armor. And no weapon. Alright, we'll check that out too. Could always try the vigor for a second and then get my poison creeper back if it is a good one. Willpower has vigor per second. I don't know. I don't know though. At least I can save it. I don't have that option. It's one of those, you know, okay, willpower vigor affix is not anything to stick my nose up at. Inventory time. How do you do here? Otherwise, these are sellable unless aspect upgrade. Let's see if we got any aspect upgrades. There's one there. It looks like we got ourselves a spirit bond, and the rest I can sell. Throw this in the storage. I'm not gonna keep that basilisk. I guess it is the first one I picked up all season. He's like, no. If they give me like a really good one at some point, then maybe I'd mess with it. But for now, that goes into the vendor trash. Alright, another 6. Barely made that one to get the 200, but it worked out in the end. So I still have faith we can go again. Another time. The horse looks like it's suffering. We keep all these magical horses that are just practically... Well, I mean, they're Walking Dead. This is not that abnormal in this game, I suppose. It's still just, I don't know. It seems like it's suffering to me. Marauders. That out of the way. Explosives. The Mauler Shocklands. Out here in the Vampiric. Leads into a little Soul Spire. Don't forget, more hurricane time. We'll just get a little bit closer. Just a little bit. They like don't want to come over here. I gotta walk over to them. Slowly but surely trying to stay inside the circle. There you are. Everything had like the perfect distance not to get bouldered. Kinda cracks me up. Summoners. Plague Bearers. I got stuff on the south here. Can I go? Yes, I can. Let's go out that way. Plague Bearers, a Tainted Carver Shaman, the Chilling Wind. Little Teleport Shocklands Vampiric. Plague Bear Energy right here. Up top again. Soul Spire under 50%. Watch out for that AoE. Not too shabby now. Now we do the right. Here is my Soul Spire. Just like that to go. Now how we do on that left side? Howdy do ye? Cold Enchanted is a goner. Now what do we have? Fiends +2, faster evades. Fiends +2. Here you go. Let's see how we're doing there. Fire Enchanted. Terrifyings. Get that Chilling Wind out of the way. Not bad at all. Cold this way. Waller. Shockland Summoners. Here you go. Plague Bearers. Let's see you there. Now we're up this way too. Tempest Shadow Enchanted. Multi-shot Waller Suppressors. Good with this. And there you go. Multi-shot Waller Frozens. Champions. And to the right side, multi-shot Wallers. These are done for. Cold Enchanted Electrified Obelisks. Vampirics. Looking nice. To left, Ether Mass. And the south. Frozen Explosive Plague Bearers. Terrifying Summoner. Poison Enchanted. Wretched Vile Overseer must go. Hey there, how you doing? Plague bears. A little chilling wind. Get that explosive rolling. How do you do with this? Don't mind if you do. Keeping that going out this way. Alright, that's done. That's done. Now shaman. All these are getting cleared out. We need to get rid of these shaman and their reviving of people. Can't be having that. Don't you dare stand in the middle of the gap there. Alright, plus 50% on speed or hellfire. Oh, we're gonna take the hellfire. I don't know if I like this, but we're going for it. It's going well. It's going well. Here, grinding for gear for the druid today. With a little bit of the meat or treats. Didn't get any like super good luck. Now we're in the Infernal hordes doing it. Guarantee greater affix in the back. That's some promise. Otherwise, there's the old do the pit some more, which you've done an excessive amount of hours for, of course, already this season. For obols, though, it's probably a pretty good way to target farm. Get this all cleared out. Dusty Creator, I see you there. Chilling Wind Teleporter. Vampiric must go. There you are. Terror's here. Let's see how we do on the right-hand side. Little Soul Spire activity. It's the pits. Yeah, the pits are the pits. That's kind of how it goes, isn't it? At least it's aptly named. The Soul Spire is sorted. Now we got these up here. We'll Ether Mass. Somewhere there's some fiends maybe for me. There's Mass again. Collide into that. Gets the rubber hose again. Poison. Summoner died there. Not going for me. Next one up top. That looks okay. Left edge next for me. Not too bad. During Boulder build would be amazing with Vortex and Concussive Stomp. You could. So you can't scale those to do all the fancy things, so it's kind of one of those, like, I don't know. Fiends +2. Vortex about that extra size extension. It's, you know, it's alright. Could be alright. Waller here is cleared. Get that suppressor out of the way. On to right. That one's done. Down to the other. Soul Spire. Here's you done. That clearing for me. Oh, I do want to put the vortex in it at some point. This build currently isn't completely listed. I have to update it. Okay, right edge. What was I gonna do it once I actually had ancestral gear? Still working on that. Desecrators done. Back to southwest. Identify obelisk. Soul Spire business. Wallers, here you go. Watch the explosion. Good deal. Now, how do we zoom up this way? Carry mops and brooms doing the cleanup. Yeah, it's a bit messy in here, no doubt. How's that left? What fancy shenanigans do I recommend? Usually a overpowered build, I do the extra 20% health. And then Vortex has been pretty popular on all of them right now. I don't even have it in there, but I probably will put it in there eventually. Alright, Fiends +2 or Ether +3. Let's do the Fiends +2 here. We are going here to the right. No problem at all. Now what are we up to here? Tormentor clears out. That one's a goner. And to my left, we'll Ether Mass next up. Right edge. More of that. No problem here and here. We got the Soul Spire to play with. So one that goes into 200 for the box pretty easily. Can't complain. Just wish they were a little bit closer here. To get that Soul Spire done a little easier. There you go. Be fixed with the Vortex. They were in the range for that. Should have been. Okay, Soul Spire. Here is the explosive for me. Gotta get that Vortex rune off of probably in the Necro storage at this point. I'm hoarding too much stuff and shifted all my rune inventory all over the place. It's a mess in there. It's a mess, what can I say? Okay, left. Anything good there? Nope, nothing. Kill these. 150 currently. One more wave to bump that number up and then the bosses should be okay. Wretched souls, all good. Alright, ×2. Butcher. Let's go kill the butcher. It's a very butcher kind of season. You can mess with him. Plague bearers, done. Now, lunatics happening. Okay, vampiric chilling winds. Get this out of the way, and then we're over here to the left. There's our boy. How do you do? Hanging out in the boulders. That'll be fine. There he goes. Okay, southeast. What are you doing with that? So long farewell. Right side again. More boulder activity. Here's a suppressor. Get another hurricane. All this cold enchanted. These are all going down. Not too shabby now. Here's this too. Ether Mass. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Here's the Soul Spire deal. Summoner Chilling Wind. Just like these. Mortar here. Sure deal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here's these things. And to the left. Get that glutton out of here. And on the right hand side. Back this way. And south we go. Just like that. No problem. Now what do we have to work with up top with the council gates? Cool deal. Approach the fellow council. We at 220. We're in good shape. Just gotta kill what's left of them. Down the play. I may have done that. Petrify a little early. That's alright. It'll still die. Those two on the right side hanging out together. Oh, that's nice. It didn't last long enough. As soon as I show up. Backs up here. Takes this one down. Pretty easy to do after all. The shred is favorable. Sorry, lunatics. You want to come too close to me, you know how it goes. Got Brim going down, and there's Ishmael also getting cleared. Dun, dun, dun. Good deal. We got our helm here for me. Grab the pants. Got a mace, but that is not a two-handed mace. That's a two-handed mace, but it's not ancestral. Too bad. So sad. And we strike out again. Unless I had a nice totem that I really wanted, and I don't think that I do. Alright, willpower maximum life damage over time. Obviously the third roll could be changed. It's a playable mace. Kind of a shame. It's, well, a mace. Alright, so where's the two-hander? That was a staff. Where is that one? There it is. Willpower maximum life crit strike damage. That one is also a nice one for what it is. Kind of a shame. Back to looking for the ancestral we go. Da, 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 da. You saw me felt like a babysitter, a bunch of lazy children. It's like herding cats, is what someone said the other day when we were playing minions. It is a bit like herding cats. They don't always want to be hitting. They kind of just do their own thing. They love to focus on trash mobs when you want them to focus on bosses, elites, and definitely getting champions first. They just don't like to do it a lot of the time. So it can be an experience. It could be an experience. You push them pretty far to do quite a lot. They just, you know, it makes it more difficult than it has to be with the current AI situation. It's like, I like them, but it's like, it's hard to love them. It's hard to love them. Okay, let's do this. We got this worth some favor. We can go do that. Obviously, don't need to go all the way up there. Let's go ahead and do the 75 about. I might need to do about 80 to get good glyph numbers, but mostly I want that favor that's in there and then some ovals. We'll see how it goes. Didn't really gain any power since the last time I came into the 75, so it's gonna be about what I expect from the last times, which was okay. Just not super stellar yet. Left side champion. That Night Blade out of the way. At least it's a nice map. Here left. Now we zoo out this way. Nope, not to you. Don't need that. Could start rolling obols for the uniques that I'm assuming is what we're doing the bosses. Multi-shot explosive cold enchanted. I got the triple greater affix boots from there after all. Couple vendors, nothing to sneeze at when it comes to trying to get the good uniques. Okay, terrifying. Crit mage. What is that? I still have yet to pick up a mythic from the obol vendor. That is something that hasn't happened for me yet. Try the spirit wolves, they are better than the actual pet wolves. The spirit wolves actually on my minion necro. I haven't tried putting them on this one. I'm not really built for any of that. Chilling Wind, terrifying. I never actually played companion druid for in-game. Hey, we finally welcome in. I've only ever done it like while leveling and then we end up like dropping it for something else. Back when we would be able to level to 100, I would take it up to like 75, 80, and then usually it's like, yeah, I like something else better. Start using the uniques we picked up along the way. Let's change the build. Waller explosive. I've heard of people doing alright with companions before. Get the plague bear done. Got that one rolling for me. Now how do we do on the north side? Plague bear shock lances. There's our nightblade there and there. Now out to the right hand side. How do we do with this? Don't want that right this second. I got poison to eliminate, and then up top we got shadow enchanted shock lance to get rid of too. Pop these. I'm sure on the southeast. How do you do with this? Champion wise. There's that. There's our terror stalker. Teleport here. Got a little frozen going on. That area is not too friendly, but my area is even worse. These two must go out here as we do. Here to the right. Frozen. I mean, any of the pet builds in this game are pretty janky to play. I guess actually the pestilent swarms that just kind of go in and like harass targets, and you don't have to worry about them too much, do a better job for Spiritborn than any of the other pet classes in the game. Fire enchant explosives, because of course right now anything Spiritborn pops off. Cold enchanted, Nagari. Alright, lots of explosions going on. A little overpower for us. A little janky overpower, but it's there. Now what are we doing on the other side? A little teleport here to the right. Thundering Crypt Mage, just like so. There you go. Terrifying explosives. You, the Nagari Slicer. Yeah, I haven't actually played it that much, like in game. That's kind of like all AI. Loves to focus on trash mobs. Does not like to focus on bosses when you need to focus on bosses. Doesn't prioritize getting inside of suppressors if they're projectile types. And they don't prioritize killing champions first if you're in a big pack of mobs that include a champion. So I'm always just like sitting there waiting for it to happen, trying to like force them. It's like, here, like point blank rubbing my nose into champions. Like, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? And they don't focus targets with each other either. They just kind of pick whatever's close to them, and it's like, well, what do you want me to do here? If I wanted you to also put your damage into a specific target so I could actually go next. So when I like to fish elites, things like that, I run into a lot of issues. A lot of issues. Over here. Like what I'm doing right now is just they don't always cooperate very well for it. Poison Enchanted, the Wretched Scrapper and Summoners. Fire Enchanted, I see you there. Careful now. So once upon a time they were like saying, oh, they'll focus on what you curse, but curses individually target, not a great thing even if it worked that way, and it never seemed to really do. I don't know, it's like imagined a thing that was never happened or just like never worked. Waller Suppressor, come on, stay out of this. Arcadio Shadowfang. That one, it's dirty suppressor business. It was like it was dancing. Good times. Alright, boss time. Up we are going. Clear this, yeah. Drowsy Hag, you wanna just like use them, run around farm? Yeah, I agree, they're alright. They're alright. You wanna actually do something that takes a little bit more thought? They don't have it. They just don't have it. Why is it bear shape, right? Do a little stagger for me. The bear-shaped Spiritborn. Just a Spiritborn of a different shape. That's all. That's all. We're all Spiritborn here. Even when we're not, we are. The season of the Spiritborn. No other option. Blood Bishop. Here you go again. Got that one going for me. Little stagger on its way. Can work with that. Still got the shadow balls coming, which is always a menace, but that's alright. We can move out here. There you go again. Spin to win. A little bit of Boulder energy in it, but we got that going too. What do we do here? Definitely trying to change some of my shape so we get all the bonuses. Watch out for Lilith doing her body slam. She was just hanging out up there for ages. More Blood Bishop activity. Got 2 torments in the means of doing that. Alright, so we can't do that one. Could try Dominate. I mean, it's got 70%. I'll fail once, but it's successful the other time. It's not bad. Alright. That was okay. Let's see what's out here for more whispers. Trying to get those boxes. Maybe eventually a two-handed weapon box will appear. How are we doing on favor now anyway? Yeah, we're good for a turn in. Take a look. Look again. Level of 60. Yep, that's all you do. The Paragon is realm bound. So softcore, seasonal, all my characters once they hit 60, level to 300. Chestplate, safeguards ring, so I guess I take the legendary. See, now do I open it or do I leave it? I can't favorite these, that's kind of cursed anyway. I guess I let's sell it. Let's go throw this in here for whatever character wants it later. Don't really need to pop a chest armor. For this character, we got the shroud. That's working just fine. Alright, what else is worth for favor out here? Oh, we can kill Duriel. We don't really want to rush off to do that right now. I don't think it'd be a very smooth go of it when if it's just me. This is 5 minutes until Realm Walker. I can do the stronghold while we wait for the Realm Walker and clean up that area. Why not? Why not? It's pretty quick. We can get more opals. I love that the helmet has the appendages moving like that. Very extra. Cosmetic, very extra. You trying to hit me like that? Very rude. This one and then the Tordora, I think, are the strongholds I have done the most. I cannot escape them no matter how hard I try. Every character ends up at some point coming through here. It's too annoying not to get out of the way. Okay, Iceman Storm Collar and your little Ritual Guardian. Whoops. That is not where we wanted to shred. There you go. Shred into this again. Very nice. Now that we got that, we'll take this gold and we'll slide on down here. Hooray. Don't want that either. Let's go here to my right. Oh, but this away. Another one of these. Don't forget your hurricane. Wind on wind on wind. It's the theme of this stronghold. Right up there. Winter Spear. For some reason that name seems almost nice. What a nice name for a demon goat. Very nice name. Little Winter Spear. And we've got the last one on the southeast. Let's go clear you right out. Don't mind if I do. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Teleport Waller Colds. Done. Next up for you. Ice Clan Storm Collars. Here you go again. Now, what are we doing to the next one? Frozen Ice Clan Marauders. Good with these. Ice Clan Marauder here for us. Sure enough. We'll clear you. We got another one over here to the left. We'll get that Ice Clan Impaler out of the way. And then there's the Frostburn. Ice Clan Champions. Champion. Like I said, plural. Okay. I just like that, like, frozen AoE some bosses have. Looks neat. Alright, we got that. Now let's go check out our Realm Walker that was around these parts. It's fine, inventory can stay like that. For another one of these, the Realm Walker Seizing Realm is also pretty good for doing the events. We had 2 shrines in it last time I was in there. Alright, minute 40 something remaining before it's Realm Walker time. Chuck is coming. We're waiting on that. Smart pieces. Junk there too. Excessive armor, but it's because I have greater affix here and then this roll. Crit. I can try and fix it, but for now it's okay. I'm not gonna get that much more value for it. Rolling a little bit of a different way. Right this second. It's respectable though. Still need a Vasily, so that's for Sean. Oh man, it's another Duriel moment. Hunter Zenith, I think that is... What is it? Living Steel Boss? Can't remember exactly, but I'm sure at some point I'll go find it. This is the one I want to fix. It's the legendary. You won't escape! Yeah, you tell him, Malkin. You tell him. Something about waiting here reminds me of Mouthless for whatever reason. It makes me miss the little... I forgot what it's called. Whatever his little dungeon was that we had to do this with. It's kind of alright, at least at first. And now that we haven't done it in a while, I do miss it a bit. Alton Chain does happen fairly often with the extra cooldown reduction. Really like the rebound aspect on Quill Volley. It's pretty. It's one of those, how far into Oblivion will they nerf it next season? It's like, oh, well, it was X amount of people, percentage-wise, ridiculously over what we would accept to roll again next season, so let's go hit it with the nerf bet. Use the hot chick, at least it seems like it. Frother. Get that out of the way. There are crystals. Got a frother out there. And bound guardians. I would love to see Razorwing get like significantly buffed and be like the new shiny for next season. I really like that animation. You hardly, of course, ever see it. Everybody in the mother's doing the Quill Volley thing. I'm trying to revive this person, but I can't. Can't say I didn't try. Can't say I didn't try. Blast wave. Up we are going. How do you do here? What mod did you do? Hear that one there. Ghouls. Ghouls everywhere. Won't be surprised if Overpower also kind of gets a like big adjustment. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But that's why one of the things that feels good right now. It's the ones that feel good often get adjusted. Hey, the follow. Come in. Name's here. Do not envy whoever has to decide what to do about Spiritborn, even just like the mid-season patch where they really leave it completely. I think they would if they continue the same philosophy that they've been following where they didn't want to nerf the fun. They touch it significantly. People within mid-season go from being able to do 150s to, you know, whatever's like more reasonable, like crushing for too many people. I really do think it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's situational across the board with Spiritborn right now. I expect it next season. So finally get the adjust though. Go here. Pop out. It's always wild how ridiculously similar the most meta builds are. It is what it is. It's why it's meta. It's like everywhere I go, it may as well be the exact same scenario. The amount I see of them also almost seems uniform. Every realm walker 2 to 3 Quill volleys. Here's the Hatred Spire. Your left. No problem. You are. Down you go. There's a Deptor. Frozen Cold Enchanted Shleewade. Don't leave me hurt. Let's head on in. Almost seemed like that little notification was late. I don't think there was another Deptor coming. Spider Cosmetic with a Spider Horse. I'm very seasonal. Very seasonal. Let's get rid of air. Oh, wait! It actually saved it! I saw that some notification reminded me, oh, error notification, I should turn that off, but it's actually working. Something was properly patched. Success! I always take the dead end. I can never escape that. Every single Eden realm I go into, inevitably I do it. Here's the right one. Alright, so we've got so many items. I haven't seen these socket items in a long, long time. I don't know if I really want to run that anyway. We just, principle, it would be nice to have options. really choppy loading in here. Okay, you. Summoner Fire Enchanted Chilling Wind. Oops. And let's head on into the Seething Approach. Got another portal here. See what's inside. This one is a whole lot of chests that are just gonna give me Artificer Stones. I just can't. This can't be right. There should have been so much more there. Okay, boss time. That's a dead end. Where's my hurricane at? There it is. Now let's see what else we have. Fire Enchanted with all the shock lances. Here's you. Okay, fire. Got that done. Shock lances and all. Druid is super fun. This season, at least as long as you're playing an overpowered Druid. If it's not an overpowered build, it might not feel as fun. I haven't heard a great experience from any of the other builds. Yeah, Boulder, Landslide. Those two seem like they're doing A-okay. I got the shrine. That means I have a goblin. This one is an event. Goblin, come back here. Come back here, you. There he is. Good, you're giving my loot. Steel. There you go again. Tagging all this for some extra gold. Gold is starting to pick up a little bit. It's like I can afford some masterworking stuff. It's something like super exciting. Let's take these. Jump out here. Champions. Fallen Overseer. My Impalers. Strength or Finest Druid. How compared to other classes do you think? Well, Boulder's pretty one of a kind right now. If you like to have maintenance type skills where you're constantly spamming to upkeep, this one's got it. So you got a lot of clicks per second to run this build, so that's why it satisfies me, because I just like to be constantly busy. And does the lead around in a circle and looks really nice. And if you run Shred on, of course, it's also pretty snappy. I do have mobility skill on it. I knock things back, I chase it down. Roll things right over. Druid is also the only one that has the wear forms. You know, that sort of thing. A lot of the power fantasy of that is unique. Pop that too. And it has a lot of abilities that trigger other abilities. They, of course, nerfed that a little bit this season, but at least last season it was really popping off Nature's Fury. You hit one thing and it triggers the opposite element. And it just goes wild. Pick up these. And they also have a lot of sturdiness to them. But granted, this season, of course, you can get a lot of that too from Spiritborn, and then some. A lot of those who would be playing Druid are very much Spiritborn this season. Maybe Valo, welcome in. But it is worth a shot. It is worth a shot. It is still fun. Damage, willpower, overpower damage. I don't need these. Let's go ahead and salvage this. Anything else I need for extra aspects? Yes, we got you. We got this, and then we're gonna go down here and do the selling thing. Got all of these going on. Let's see what's in the bag. Have yet to get such one of these bags. I'm trying. But nope, that's not it either, so we'll sell those two. We got 2 rolls of 2-handed maces again. Got any luck? We'll find out. Nope. Thanks to God, a legendary. That's a step in the right direction, but it's not what we are needing, not what we're looking for. Let's go back to doing, well, I see if there's any major whispers lying around before I go. I don't really want to go into the Helltide right now, so I suppose we'll go do the compass thing again. Let's do another 6. They've been pretty good to me so far for the box front. Let's see if we can force it to drop something useful for me. Should be running my you call the pearls, my opals, so we can get another set of boss mats. But I have a lot floating around already. It's a matter of whenever I get a chance to burn them. Alright, Desecrator, little Ether Fiend. Down you go. Put that Carver on. Yeah, it is the spider theme cosmetic I'm rolling. Everything with the boots. The spider. Look at the follow, welcome in. Okay, suppressor, and an explosive. These will go down. See how we're doing on the right hand side. There's our ether mass. Explosives also good. Suppressor for me. Obelisk. Okay. Desecrator Ether Fiend. That's a goner. Another spire. Gotta get into that middle. A juicy cinder. Champion wants to come into me. Yeah, those. This one want to come over here too. Suppressor. Nope. There we go. Get rid of that. Get to the right. There's our soul spire. Come inside, buddy. This would be where the vortex would be nice. I still do have one more rune word option that I haven't used. I've just been using the extra willpower along the way. Right side, Ether Mass. That's good. Poison Enchanted. These are goners, multi-shots. Damn Herald will clear on out. Just like so. There you go. Now what are we up to? I got Corrupting Spires. I got Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends +2 business. Next set. 20 Ether in. Show me more Fiends and Hellborn and we'll be in good shape. Here are the Mortars. That Chilling Wade. Look at Obelisk. We got you too. We're gonna do Damned Herald. Now, what do we have onto the left hand side? Just the little Soul Spires. Lightning Enchanted. Keep walking. There it goes. Fire Enchanted. I see you too. Now, let's see the Soul Spire here for me. Frozen, and a Suppressor. The champions going out to that right side. Gotta worry about the boulders keep spinning when the timing is right, even if I get CC'd. A lot of lunatics. Going to Soul Spire. Up north, didn't catch what it is yet. But first things first, we gotta kill this Soul Spire business. That one's done. Ether Mass. Boulder pulls it right over. There's a little Frozen. Terrifying, Chilling Winds. We got the Mortar on. Here's the Poison Enchanted. Just like that. We get the done. All these little adds, no problem. Here's the Sin Eater. Looks good to me. Move these down there and there. And there. The Sin Eater will go. Now what do we have to work with? We got Corrupting Spires, Wave Start Spawn, Hellfire. We're gonna take a chance on the Hellfire. Still got a few more waves. Should hopefully show up at some point for me to get Hellborn from that. Okay, and just chaining one target. Waste of a good spell, my friend. World boss is 1 hour and 44 minutes. Left side. Clear these out. Do Cold Enchanted multi-shot. Shivering Damned Herald. Damned Herald here. Necrofied Obelisk. Watch out for the explosions. Now, how do we do on that south side? Here is the Soul Spire. Get this cleared out. Don't mind if we do. Onto the right edge. Here's an Ether Mass for me too. All the lunatics all the time. Back out this way. Soul Spire things. Chilling Wind. Another one of these spires. I just can't win. They're everywhere. That's alright. These are coming through. There they go. Over on the left, we got the Ether Mass. Plague Bearers, Plague Bearers. Back down. Our multi-shot goes through. Vampirics all good. Up top, I have no time left for that one, so we'll just kill whatever's left. Hurricane must be renewed. Not a Plague Bearer, should be fine. Not standing in it directly. That's all shamans need to go. I'm gonna Succubus Chilling Wind, Succubus here on the right. Next set, we got the Surgeon Elite. Looks like the way to go. We need more ether from somewhere. Petrify for those guys. Cold Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. We got Mortars there and there. Here on the right hand side. Say the Ether Fiend to gain ether. Desecrator, I see you. Explosive things are okay. Teleport, Shock Lance, Explosive. Ether Fiend, Chilling Wind. All of these must go. There's that one done. Here to the left. Teleport looks good. Wall of Terrors. Plague Bearers. Beam here. It's on the south. I see the west of the Soul Spire. Easier for me to get the mass really quickly while we're waiting for this stuff to come through again. Lunatics. I suppose they count. What's on the right? I got another Ether Mass. Shred this way. Teleport Waller. Chilling Winds. Can I get a shred into that area? Didn't want to completely cooperate, but ran out of time anyway. It's a shame. That is a dang shame. Get those cleared. And then we got this over here. Whatever that was. And how this is going to. Okay. So, Hellborn Hunting. Go ahead and take that. Although we got a pretty healthy speed stack. Maybe I could have kept it the way it was. Looks like this one's in good order to get 200 though. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Vile Shamans, I see you. Right edge, Thundering Vile Shaman here and here. Hellborn are good. Back down to the south, we have ourselves a Druid. Teleport Suppressor, Tempest, and Frozen. There's a Terrifying. Looking nice. No more Necromancer. Summoner things. Get the Terror here. And then we got a Hellborn. The Hellborn Rogue goes down. That goes that way. Hellborn Druid. To right. There's you. Shadow Enchanted. Mortars. Plague Bear Suppressors. Cold Enchanted. It's nice here. Little Hellborn. Mortar thing. Poison Enchanted. The Plague Bear goes down. Now let's move on over here to south in a moment. Get the Hellborn done. Plague Bears. So getting cleared. Too many shiny things. Got distracted from whatever was down below. Vile one goes. There's that Vile Shaman there too. Alright. Teeming Masses. Do we go with that? I guess I'll go with that. Brave Boulder Soul. We got our 200 though. Can't complain. Tempest Fire Enchanted Mortar. Done. Next elites. What are you up to? Got Tempest Fires again. More poison. Looks good. Wallers cleared. Left edge for the Ether Mass. Inkton, the boss, is hanging out right here. Inkton. Look at that. It's very demon sounding. Alright, there's two of you. They just keep multiplying. There's one. Two dead. Now Daxaros. Three lords all in the same spot. They keep happening. This is a fiend. A little better than the Lord. The other one's still up there, though. I need to get it out of here. I'm gonna try the Ursine Strength instead of the Nature's Fury. Give it a shot. I'm gonna miss the lightning, though, if I do it, but the numbers should pop off. Soulspire. Watching out for fire. There you go. Explosives. A little Cold Enchanted. Just like that. Let's see what we do on the left here with our Hellborn. Keeping the Hurricane up. Naturally. This means extra ranks and everything too. So do this there, and on the left, what do you have? It's a damn Herald. Nobody to heal. Has no purpose. We're up top to the bosses again. May the luck of the ancestral items be with us. We need something shiny. We got Mather, Brim, and Ishmael. Always have the same spawn points, depending on which one it is. So we can hit two at once. Well, that one's gonna follow me. That does work. Mapper is that way. Here's the Barbarian. Let's get the Maelstrom out of here. There you go. A little bit more stagger there, and there's Brim now too. And take all that. And here is Ishmael. Just like these. Alright. Chest armor. That is not what I'm looking for. What's in the box? Boots. No other greater affix item that I'm interested in. Nope, nothing. Take my mats though. Well, again, some herbs back. Definitely not as good as doing bosses, but 5,000 is where we're at with that. These boots, trample boots, can't keep up with what we're doing. Mad Wolf's Glee. Do we hold on to it at a principle? Nah, I can hold out for a better one if I really want it. Actually, look at it. Nothing else here. Do we need... Let's go open this. Take our off to sight and go. Over in trade chat for a second. It's like, that's not trade. What are they going on about? It's best we don't ask. Alrighty, let's go do a salvage if we got any aspects first. Let's take a look. Let me up. No upgrades. Let's go sell. Nothing I need there. My hooved spider lady. Just casually walking through town. See if it doesn't have like that fable vibe, or you're evil, everyone clear out, or you're like a beloved hero, you're holy, everybody wants to come see you. Nothing like that. No reaction. It's like we'd see all types, we just keep working here. Don't look out. What kind of name is this? Alright, what's next? So got another round walker out here anywhere? We'll take a look. Anything else worth favor to while I'm at it? Nope, not really. Let's go do the pit. Struck out on the forward front. Let's see if the opal front will be a little good to us. We still have close to level here anyway. David Violet, welcome in. What do we do here? There are elites. Let me in here. Lots of lightning business. Roll those boulders. Get these in the circle with us. Not too bad. Look at my obelisk. That's gonna be werewolf going down. Not too bad here. It's fine. Look, my obelisk all good. And we got a lightning enchanter. The sparking winter is a goner. Let me see what else we have champion wise. I see you there. Winter hunters are gone and gone. And we're on the move again. Firebrands, no thank you. Mortar, like our obelisk frozen. Baron, fire maul. How are we doing here? Spin to win, spin to win. How do you do all frozen business? You don't want to get caught in any of that. Careful now. There's some of that falling right over my head. The fire maul's about to go down. Yes, no, baby. Got the hurricane going. Yes, I do. Staying like right in the middle so it's not taking full brunt of what it should be. It's just taking hurricane takes. Like, that's not right. That's not right. Champion corners. And again we go. Got my little wolf business going through. Mortar, summoner, and a shock lance. These go down. There and there. Left again with the champions. And to my right. I got explosive shock lances and fire enchanteds. Shroud Inferno Strife. Get down there. Working on it, working on it. You are a tanky fellow out that overpower hit, but once it hits, everything's all good. Next set. Right down here. Not really kill enough on the other one. Plague Bear, Shock Lance, and a Lightning Enchanted. Can we see the champion deal? There it goes. Not too bad. Lightning Enchanted is... Oh, champion's alright. Let's see what's on the right here. Yeah, I'll center there. That's good. Right side, champion. Not overpowers. We can work with that. There's a frozen somewhere. There it is. Waller frozen left by obelisk. Marlowe death trap. Marlowe the werewolf. Alright. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Up again. Protection. Does this one spawn a little goblin with things and the horde here? I don't... Not the horde. The pit here? I don't think it does. Kind of a shame. It looked like it had the effect or something going on there. Poison teleport explosives. These are all going down. Here's our little teleport activity. Those are done. Champions. I see you and you. That winter hunter will go down there. Shock lances. Here's the champion. We'll play with you. Vampire here too. Full enchanted here. Vampiric will die. Lots on the northwest. A little crusher action. Now we got this over here to the right hand side. Werewolves. Up here now. Don't need that either. The southeast. Go frozen cold enchanted. That shattering bile fiend. And this is a teleporter. The thundering will go. Now what do we have out here to the other side? The left side has champions. We'll clear you and you. We got shock lances, mortars, and chilling winds. Vossler bolt crawler. There's Vossler. Let's spin those right there. No problem now. Got that going for us. Up, Oni. Alright, right side. How do you do here with these? Keeping that going. Poison chant, chilling winds. Got that rolling. Wretched succubus must go. Just needs a little bit more. Suppressor here is going. No problem. Now what do we need to go down to? Right that way. Run, spider, druid, run. All to the right hand side. Chilling, frozen, terrifying. Spin it around a little bit. Careful here. A lot of mess. Okay, chilly winds. We've got windy werewolves. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. My Frozens and Terrifyings. Get this out of the way a little bit. Shredding into them, doing a little bit more for poison damage. So we can get that value. I've got no potions. I could have picked up maybe 1 or 2 in there. Let's see how it goes. This is Spirit Collar Frost. Surely we don't need potions for him. It'll be fine. Let's see here. Elias Fire. Not a fan of that. There we go. Got that Petrify running. We'll add way down, no problem. Don't stay too close to it. There you go. Oh, a lot of fire in that one. It'll be fine. I believe in us. Just need a touch of poison to get extra damage. There you go. More Elias. You can take that, doesn't even matter. Grab a potion again. Grab a potion there. Not too shabby now. Don't mind if we do. See you. That right side is Lilith. Let her do her thing for a second while I'm out here doing mine. There you are. Staggered and wasted opportunities, what that is. Keeping it moving. Fires, no problem. I'll get put down. Amulet and a staff. Well, it's a two-handed weapon. It's not the two-handed weapon we were hoping for. Let's throw points into Earth and Sky. Some more here. Much fails, so wow. What's going on? Change out that key passes so we can see what the other one's looking like. More of the extra bear damage. I got ability, skill tree. We're gonna pull this for that one. More health and all. Will be well. Can't see it until we're a bear, of course. Get a lot of these while I'm at it. Well, let's go. Alright. I've got options. How do we do on this right side? Seeing how our damage looks now that we've got our scene strength happening. For that overpower life. There you go. With this one. Not too bad there. Shadow Enchanted. Here's a little Waller. Shock Lances. The shocking spider host. Whoops. Hurricane may have dropped off there for a second. Side champ's done. More elites. Vampirics are cool. Let's see how the southwest is looking for me. New elites out here. Yeah, there's a vampire. That's a suppressor actually. Suppressor goes down. Keeping it moving. Just under 20k health without any of the extra buffs. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, fire enchanted 0 and a poison enchanted. Let's get this cleared out. As one does. Poison here for you. Get these out of here. Well, northwest, we got the champion. Burning dead. Falcon was there as a demon for like a second. He just bailed to do chains up in the other spot. Up top champion there. Here we go. Elites definitely do die faster this way. Okay, left edge champions. Got you and you. Alright, burning dead captain is going right down. Yes, no, maybe. Whoops, the hurricane may have dropped down there. There's a little bit of a problem. Shadow Enchanted teleport. I think there's one missing. Wherever they may be. They may have already died though. There's the barrier done, finally. We got that sorted. Now that's a dead end. We keep going out here to the southwest. Let's take a look at what you have. Triple elite. He has Vasaf, Blood Pulse. Blood Pulse being, I guess, Vampirics new. Okay, sure, why not? Let's go into the next part of this page. This one's rocking that homey looking barracks feel. We've drowned. 2 champions. I am not enthused. These are more what we want. Explosives going off. I think I can tank it. I think I can. I think I can. I can. Champions good. Waller explosives. Waiting for that overpower to land right. It's always nice. There you go. Suppressors next. Here's the blocking done. Now we're on the move again. Northeast, Shadow Enchanted, Tempest, Fire Enchanted. Here we go again. Those are good. Now we're over here on Northeast again with these guys. No problem. There's Furries and Shadow Enchanted. These will go down. The mortar looks a-okay. And how are we doing over here with these guys? Champions, these are good. Hang out here on southeast. Waller's done, mortar's done. Let's overpower that way. Whoops. Hurricane Mayor dropped off there. That's all lethal. No extra shenanigans in the pit. No shenanigans allowed. Too bad. Okay, right, champion. Vagabond gone. Fire Enchanted. Got Burning Marauder. Looks good for us. The Shock Lance there too. Shocking Marauder things. I'm still not done with you, or am I? No, I'm not. Shock Lance is gone. Good Final Lance over here. Taking a look at these three. We got these to go. Right edge. Anybody here? Champion things. We're gonna clear. Okay, Suppressor Light Enchanted Explosives. Go on. Do the thing now. That's good. Another one here. Light Enchanted is going down. Yes, no, maybe. Perpetually stuck in the good spot to survive. Right side just adds. Another Hurricane for the next trio. Lots of Corpse Fiends in this one. There they go. Guardian's Lair time is. And you are Mother's Judgment. Let's see how our damage looks now that we've changed out key passive. Should be a little bit better. It's just not as flashy as having the Nature's Fury. Nice. A little bit of clawing. Hate that I have to have on the bar. That's kind of working right now for us. See how the stagger is going. Like grab a little potion. Don't mind if I do. Mother's Judgment must go. 50% for us. There you are. So, Tribute Harmony. I guess we'll hold the horde those two. Made it through. That's pretty okay. Let's do points into the ones that have at least 70% chance of success. Although it always seems like just lies. Every time that's a lot of failures. That's a lot of failures. I'm gonna say it always seems like lies. What it tells me, I always feel like it's the notch lower than what it says. 90s or 70s, 70s or 55s. Just RNG gonna RNG, I guess. That's all. All in my head. Crushing Earth, Amy. Well, in a world where a dolmen exists, it doesn't exactly help me, but I guess I can save that for maybe something else. Just in case. Overpower damage staff. Just damage over time. Really ruins it. Mother's Embrace does nothing for me. Anything here with upgrades? Yes. We get an upgrade off of this one. Is a Virulent, and everything else I can sell. Let's take a look at these for the vendor. Get more gold for later. Don't need all the mats. I'm doing okay on mats right now. How are we doing on those anyway? All besides 340k. Plenty of all this for now. 215k iron chunks, 105k rawhide. If I don't get into a really bad loop of re-rolling armor, I'll be alright. Alright, two-handed maces. Don't roll the wrong one. Nothing. That's nothing. How much are these worth? I suppose I could sell those two. Let's do the 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks okay. Let's go do another one of the pits. I'll make those right now. Alright, so 75 went alright. For science, let's see what an 80 looks like here. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Those vials are quite nice. So 80 with my little druid. How do you do? Gotta get my resource back. Here you are. So I'm gonna explode to see if we can tank it. Got the bulwark and all. Can't go wrong with that. Left side champion. Nightblade taking its sweet time to pop, but once it does, everything else follows suit pretty nicely enough. We shall see. Definitely taking a little bit of work to get these cracked. A little more unstable. Just sitting in, eating explosives. These is normal druid things. Summoner, the Hellcaller goes down. Explosive next is here. Ice Plant Impaler things. Just like those. There you go. Go on. Spend these here. The Scorching Ice Clan. We'll get cleared out, and then we're over here to the northeast. That teleporter frozen and all. Okay, you do here. Here's that Frozen Tempest. And to the south side. On to the right. Nice kind of impalers. Champions. To the other. There you go. There's a follow. Welcome in. Get these champions out of here. There's one to my right. Needs to go. There it is. I got Tempest. I got Mortars. Both of those will go right down. And how do we do on the right hand side? These are fine for the time being. We're gonna go through Korons. I don't know if I killed enough on that first part. We're gonna find out pretty quickly here. Keeping it moving. Southwest. I got Teleport, Chilling Winds, and a Vampiric. Bloodthirsty Werewolf out of the way. Chilling Winds, the Windy Werewolf here. It's going down. See you. Now we're on the right. Left. The champion is kind of lonely right now. Leave him alone. Let's see what else we can get. Like this summoner. There's a poison and a chilling wind. Get this out of the way. Okay, poisons. Out here, champion wise. Little annihilator goes down for us. That going. Yes, no, maybe. That's okay. Poison next to my right. Got that wretched soul burner on. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Feels like you're under throwing right now. Poison is here. There you go. Summoner. I'll call her soul burner life. Who are you? How you doing? That'll be fine. Oh, it took a bit. That pull felt like it was ages. Left, south, west. These are 2 explosives and a shock lance. Let's see if these will get a little bit more grouped over. Like, yeah, that felt fine. For whatever reason, the last ones, I mean, they're like so skinny, they were like stuck in where I don't have boulder coverage. There's those demons. Alright, Suppressor. Oh, got really bullied in his little corner. Teleporter went right into that corner too. Probably not the best place for it. Just a hunch. There we go. That looks better. I don't need that. So on southeast, I got 2 champions. Good with these. At least for once it's not me having a character freak out in a weird corner I can't move from. It's the enemies that have that experience. Explosive summoner are what's left. Get that too. A little claw action, bring these in. Forms. Good times, good times. Southeast for the lethal. Here you are. Move as you do. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. East side. No elites right this second. Looking a little quiet on this front. Champion counts for something. Probably has some friends elsewhere. We can kill this first. Lots of little ads. There's an elite pack. Oh, that one really took a hit. All of them did. It was a good boulder. Are you a good boulder or a bad boulder? Boulder that's going to be quickly replaced because somebody spams them too much. Alright, Mortar Terrified and a Tempest. Let's get Roderick Firebrand out of the way. Not taking too much time. He has quite the name for just a werewolf swinging at me. 10:03. Let's see how we do here. These are just ad type things. Not the best deal. There's an Annihilator. Get those all cleared out. Winter Hunters. That one's a goner. Now, what do we have to work with? We did think that we didn't kill enough on that last side. Sorry, portal just... Oh, portal, my potion just disappeared. Let's see what's over here on the right. Hopefully we do end up with enough to kill these things. Or bring us into the boss room. We got a Winter Hunter, a lot of little ads. The temptation to kill that is pretty strong, so let's go ahead and deal with it. Sin Eaters, I see you. Annihilator also okay. Left hand side, that's all fine. Now we're back over to the southeast. Explosive Shocklands Mortars. Warlift Blister Skin. Now here we go. Explosive Shocklands Mortars. Chopper Fires. Go on, Hurricane. There you go. That's what you need to do. Take a potion while I'm out of here too. Take that. Alright, on The succubi seem to be like the ones that are like most stubborn about dying to boulders right now. They don't fit in the right spot. They do fit in the right spot so they don't die. Alright, gotta go back to the other zone unless we got a significant amount of things to kill over here on the right side. Let's see how we're doing here. But all was cold enchanted. Pop that here. To my right, champion. Champion here. Like all was vampirics. Let there see werewolves and all. Another one of you. All little ads happening. There you go. There's still some more down here. Maybe it's possible. Got ads only. That's something. We'll kill these and see how it goes. Might still have to go into the other. I'm pretty sure we still have to go into the other spot again. All the way up there. The backtrack is strong. So let's go do it. A little speedy there. It's not bad. That's not bad. Hurricane Wolf energy. Could kill those. I think we're best off finding the elites that we probably skipped in the other map. We shall see. To the Coron's descent. What do we have to work with up here? Around there. Hopefully is what I need. Could kill these, might be worth something too. Do have plenty of time. It's not super snappy yet, of course. That's good. The Ice Pen Mauler. I didn't really expect it to be with how many pieces of my gear aren't ancestral. Including the weapon. Okay. Night Blades. Ice Pen Maulers. Crit Mage. Now here we are moving. There's some elites. I just walked right past these earlier. Maybe. I probably took the other room and didn't think about it. That's enough to get us into where we're going. It's fine. It's a Den Mother. There she is. We'll boulder her. Petrify for more damage. That's looking pretty good. That Marauder's gonna hit me. I'm kind of just gonna tank it. See how well we do that. How lazy can we be? The Blood Bishop, probably not something I want to really stand in. So we'll just bait out the shots and get back to business out here. Where'd she go? There she is. Got staggered there too. Nicely done. Make sure we're keeping the poison tag on for the extra damage. It's not a bad boss fight. No really shiny greater affixes though, but that's alright. That's alright. So now I can do these a little bit better. Well, 70%. Getting there. 80 felt okay. Wasn't like super great, but it was definitely okay. Very functional. Alright, so I need any of these things? Nope, we don't need to repair. We're good to go again. We can stick with these for a bit. Free incense, and I missed it. I just missed it. Too dang bad. Creepy spider druid. We go again. Multi-shot electrified obelisks. Deal with these. Mirroring goes down, fire enchanted. I find obelisk things. Let's go spin this too. The fire will go. The obelisk is good. Multi-shot is hanging out on explosives. This is just what we do now. That is where I need to be. And get rid of you, my little serpent collar. Go on now. Where's the boulders at? Sometimes I swear it just like doesn't want to cast. There we are, back in business. Left side champions. This rolling there and there. Champions are goners. Up top for the next things here for me. We have a cold enchanted, a vampiric, and a fire enchanted. Fire is on the left. Pop that right too. Not too bad now. That's good. We're up to next thing about a champion over there on the left side, but it's alright, we're gonna deal with these on the right. That plague bearer and its other champion buddy, 2 plague bearers, both need to die. There you go, lightning enchanted frozen and a chilling wind. Right out this way. A couple more boulders. Dalek Spark Lasher. Let's get this out of the way. Frozen chilling wind. Our Spark Lasher done. Not too bad here. He'll die. Right in the smack dab in the middle. You can't stand where I'm standing, not just cheating. Just cheating. What else is here? Just adds. Keep moving. These are okay. Left side. Poison chilling winds. Let's get this out of the way. Our windy little plague bearer. It's okay there and there. Little summoner, the Hellcaller Plague Bear is going... Yes, no, maybe? Right side champions. Left side champions. Plague Bear is gone. Now we can deal with this much better. Maybe, possibly. No, still a champion right there on the left. Thought I killed you, but I guess it just kind of blended in with the rest of them. Oh, the nasty days, too. Oh, there's more. It's still not dead. It is still over here. Get that done. There we go. Finally, we can finish this off. It took way longer than it had to. Let's see here with the next hurricane. Going through. Yeah, there's still other places to look, but this one still looks a little bit better than the last time we went into the second part. Alright, Boulder. Good news, no champion. Actually went into these and a Plague Bear on that left side. Let's get that done and that done. And then we have ourselves a Plague Bear. Tainted Nightblade. More boulders. Get them out, get them done. All's clear. Alright, anything to shred to on the way? Yes, nice one. Vampiric mortars and a suppressor. Those are going down there and there. Right side champions. I see you. The Iceman Mauler is going right this way we go. On to the southeast side. Go to this. Grab a little lethal. Chilling Wind Cold Enchanted. Champions out to the left. Iceman here. Okay, Ice Clan Maulers. Good with this. Iceman Impalers. Cold Enchanted Vampirics. Shivering Crypt Mage. Goodness gracious. Vampirics. Shivering Crypt Mage is still in an awkward spot. Not to mention there's that Chilling Wind. That's where's my business. There we go. Chilling Wind will die. Next up. Alright, Southwest. I have to go dig that Vortex rune out. Probably help us release a little bit more. Although, if it pulls it more like into the middle to the point where they're not getting hit by the boulders, maybe actually, you know, it doesn't help so much. Like, some of these pulls are like super clean, they're super dead, and the other ones are just like lingering because they're not getting hit. Artillery is very strange. Let's grab that. Go on boulders. Associated Terrifying Fire Enchanted. There's my Hurricane. There you go. Okay, it's exploding. We'll be fine. I used up all my potions, but no, we're okay. We're gonna pick up more here and here. Associated Terror. That one's gone. So I'll drag this artillery here with me into the next pull. These are just adds. Want that right this second. And we're here to the left-hand side. These are okay. No problem at all. Let's see how the southwest is doing. Teleporters, just like so. Hello, good morning to you. Alright, champions. Those are done. Poison Enchanted, the Ice Clan Impaler is going down. We'll roll that too. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that one's good. There's the Fire Enchant with Burning Ice Clan Shaman. Just like that. 50% for us. We can grab the potions. Yes, no, maybe. Sure we can. Smack dab in the middle. That one's dead. 937 remaining. Down southwest. Next set. How do you do frozen explosives? There you go. Oh, there's only one or two of those, I suppose. Now, how do we do on the right? Looking around this part, we do have two frozens and a cold enchanted, all hanging out together. Let's see how we're doing. Shattering Nightblade. Alrighty, Petrify. Help me out a bit. There you go, much better. Now just kill these, and hopefully it's enough for us to go boss. Ice Clan Maulers. Hanging out a little bit. There you go. Still not enough. Not enough. If that's the case, where can we kill some more? Technically this area might even have more elites. I don't think I actually need that. I just need to kill some more of those. Going in with low potions again and see how it goes with that one. It's a Scourge of the Land. Shouldn't be too bad. These are probably in the right spot so I can hit them. The Marauder going through. Gotta stay outside of its AoE. Didn't quite work out right. Okay. I'm definitely taking damage on this, aren't I? Yeah, I got a Petrify to help me out a bit. Looking pretty A-okay. Let's hit this too. He's swinging on me. Let me grab my potions just in case I need them. Taking a walk out here. Got some more claw action. Keeping everything poisoned. Extra damage. Looks good here. Coming through. We're pretty much ignoring the shade mechanics at the moment. It's working out alright. No ancestral. We did get through it. So let's grab the chest armors, the rings, and all. Let's see how we're doing here. This one's still a 70% chance until 81. Earth and Sky, Fang and Claw, Outmatch. Which one do I want here? So we're gonna do Earth and Sky since this is the highest of the ones that have a good rate. Just so we can find our vortex runes. All the moving parts of the spider is pretty wild. Look at that follower. Welcome. Alright. Let's see what we have out here. Someone just gave me some free incense. Nice! Back some life and all. Of course, it's a Spiritborn doing a Spiritborn thing. But that's okay. Do we have this? We do have one of those. We get that one there. And then do we have the other channeling rune here? Cast a non-channel. That's the one I already have. Right, so let's see. We got any alternatives we like more. Let me go through this. I could do it in here, but I think I like the overpower. I'm gonna do the pants. Which one do we want? The other one's not taking damage, no. If it crackles on slow or chill, no. Evade, kind of the same non-channel. There it is. That's why I couldn't find it. It's both in this store, inventory, and probably the necros. Let's see if we like that. Let me salvage any of these that we do not need, or but have it upgrade on. And then we'll go ahead and sell the rest. Get some gold back. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Get this out of the way. Cool. Let's do 100 million again. The season so far, I have completely resisted any temptation to sell anything and anything of that sort, and you know, it's okay. It's doing alright. Gonna do the A again this time with the vortex. If we spam boulders, we should see value.
It's quiet. I like it.
It's quiet. I like it. Well, it's not quiet for long, sorry. You're looking for quiet, you're with the wrong bear. Okay, pop all this. Old champion business. I'll be able to change which rune is where. We want the other one for the vortex. Okay, teleporter. How do you do? Either or kind of works very similarly. They're both the channeling sort of rituals. Vampiric, good. Okay, you. Don't do that right this second. Here's these guys. A little champion there for us. It's just so small when you're not Spiritborn that you can ramp it up. It's always my problem. It's my problem when I slap Vortex. Suppressor. The blocking goes down. Here's this too. Frozen. Okay. There was a Vortex there. Did we notice it? Even if they're not even unstoppable? No. Too far away, I guess. Alright, Champion Biofiend. Let's get this out of the way. That's you. Now over here. We actually hit 1 billion. We did. Rectified Obelisk, Stormy Succubus. Might be enchanted. Sparking Suppressor. Of course, it's like quad M's. Like, it throws you off a bit. Not how I would present that. Explosive Tempest. Get that out of the way. And move on up. I don't want this. What do you do up here? It's fine for now. Left side champion. See what we can do before that shows up. I pulled one thing and just kind of basically got hit immediately backwards back outside the vortex because of the boulders. Looks like the boulder takes precedence over the completion of the pull. Tempest is a little janky. Oppressors. We got frozen shock lances and plague bearers. Surexer, Frostburn. Let's see how those are doing. Well, pulling me into you, probably not the best plan. Frozen's gone. Now we're up here. What's the artillery up to? Go kill some of this and champions and all. Not too shabby. We'll get that done. We'll summon our champion. Looking good for us. Now let's hang out here on the right. A little Koron's demise. What do we have to work with? Up top, Vampiric, Shocklands, Electrified Obelisk, Arcadio, Gore Thief. Here you are now. Get that one cleared right out of here. Champions, I see you. Viking Firewalkers, gone. Vampiric, Shocklands, Electrified Obelisk. Arcadio, my Gore Thief friend. How are you not taking the proper damage? There we go, that's better. That was better. Champion now too. Always a little bit extra, aren't you? Ticking on Hurricane, like the Boulder is ticking. Into the next. Northeast here on the other side. Summoner Mortars. How we doing? Doing a-okay. Now, see, that was nice. Like, why is it not more like that? Just luck of the draw. But when does the overpower for the 10 cast and then the other ones align? It all aligns. Feels good. Outlaw. Another Hurricane. Get that going for us. Petrify to top me off a resource. Those are just champions. 1 and 2. Those are done. Now the shrine. This one is a channeling. Shame to see so many shrines and they don't work for the meter treat. Waller. Teleport. I do have channeling right now. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Going down. Just adds. Northeast, how do you do? Out here, Vampiric, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Excuse me. Briona Razor Pulse. I see Razor Pulse, I think the Razor Wing Plague Bearer. It haunts me. Like, when will it be good? When will it be good? Vampiric, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Come on now. Then fine. Here's this too. And now we're moving on to the northwest. I got 2 champions running. Right there and there. Not too shabby. Frozen Chilling Wind, Cold Enchanted. Okay, here's these guys. Little Blight Hand. No problem. Whoops. Now what do we have on northwest? These are okay. Chilling Wind exclusive in the Vampirics. Got that going for us. You. Chilling Wind going. Vampiric. Grab these potions here. Take that one too. Plague Bears. It's a nice little like, ray of light someone shot over at me. Kind of neat. I don't even know who does that. I really pay attention. I'm done with that. That's Alkin's skill. I think that's Alkin's skill. Almost there. Champion and a triple. Champion needs to go, and that'll bring me into the Guardians Lair, apparently. Let's see who we have for boss now. New Hurricane. Scourge of the Land again. Nice. Deal with you. I have to check my boss damage has dropped off because I added the vortex, hasn't it? Well, we should CC a little faster. It'll all end up pretty nice. Just gonna sit in the Blood Bishop. Apparently my Druid pretty good with that. They're gonna follow. A little bit more is all we need. Nice. Sometimes it's like, it does alright. It's just, it's like it pulls a little bit in and then just gets knocked right back out again. Like, as long as they're getting pulled in, they're taking a little bit extra damage without me having to run after them. I guess it's okay. It does feel a little off though. I don't know what else I would really put there. Alright, Earth and Sky. I think I had something else originally. Just like either or. It's kind of like something always missing. Something's always missing. Right. That's right. Next skill is guaranteed critical strike and overpower. Was the other one I was trying. The Zan rune. I might go try the Zan. I'm trying to slot one in there. Do I have a Zan on this character currently? I'm gonna guess that I don't. It's probably either in here or in the inventory of the Necro. I guess it's in the inventory of the Necro or multiple places. It's a buck. I can never remember which one is where. I wish there was an input line to search my actual inventory. Especially with these being a thing now, because they're kind of like all over the place. Yeah, if I want to try that one, I'm gonna have to get it off of another character. I might go look. Here. Let's go see what the Necro is doing. Not that big a deal if I drop those buffs. The Necro are the... One of the Spiritborns probably have it. We're looking at Cackles here. See if we can pull a Zan off of you, buddy. Need to put a shirt on, but the shroud is being passed by for all my characters right now. I know, I have one. Could craft another one of those as well. Have to look at what they are. Of course, I'd be really sad if I get one that isn't there. At least the maximum health. That's pretty damn good, the one I have. Let's see you, buddy. We have a Zan for us. There it is. We'll throw these into this inventory. No, I'm gonna find where I can actually do that. The struggle is real. I've got a spot somewhere, right? Nope, I don't. Here, you know what? Let's take that. And then we can put this back over here. I'll do for now. Let's see what the extra overpower feels like. A little bit extra here and there might not be bad. In we go. You want to see my mercenaries? Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about like all my characters. You're talking like all my characters. I have 2 Spiritborn, 1 Touch of Death, 1 Quill Volley. I have a Minion Necro, and then I have this Boulder Druid so far this season. Talking about the mercenaries, it depends on which character we're looking at. I'm not even like geared up or like set to have any builds. Alrighty, I needed the Zan rune, that's what I wanted. Go ahead and grab that out of here. Just need 1, really. Not you. Where did I put this thing? This is somewhere separate from all the rest. There we go. We need 1 of those. We can throw that into my socketables. Then we wanted to switch that out with the other one that's in the pants right here. Right. Just, yeah, the vortex one. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Let me hit another one of those. Let's do the 80 again. Nice! Oh, good old Kerrigar. It always smells so good. I don't have to do anything. Someone else will do it. What setup did they give me this time? We get, yep, overpower Spiritborn again. Go figure. Alright, so we get a little bit more overpower guarantee on some of these boulders. Should be alright. Just a matter of how much does it take for me to get that. I don't love how it takes so much ritual to happen is the only deal. It's like very slow going. Big bear's done. Roll around these parts. Zoo over here. Problem at all. Another one of you right here, champion wise. We can deal with that. Teleport Shocklance's fire enchanted. Might be a different ritual I can do. But I feel like anything would be more convenient than just spamming the boulder. You go. On to the west side. There you go, Plague Bears. So next by Obelisk. That. Done. Suppressor is a goner. Yes, no, there it is. Good for that. Let's see how we zoo out this way. Boulder's still rolling. Can use some more out here. Champion to my right. There, that's done. Plague Bear Frozen Suppressors. Get that going for me. Plague Bear also cleared. All to the right. Got all those we can just melt. Do the new Hurricane. Another set of elites right this way. Plague Bear Vampirics. It definitely doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't hurt. Also really easy to gauge when it's coming, so I kind of like know, like, hold the boulders right there. Just let them do their thing. Fire Enchanted Mortars. There's that going for me. Mortar here. Then Gari Lightcaller is a goner. Out to the right. More of this. Not too shabby there. And how do you do with these little Koron's Demise? We're going next. Over to the southwest. Here we are going. Left side. Problem here. Right side this way. Whoopsies. The suppressor acting out again. Just like that. Got a little bit of these things. Right here, the champion. Frozen out this side. Poison enchanted suppressors. Blocking Marauder. Looks good to us. And then we're out here on the southwest side. Don't want any of that. So there is these. Looks good to me. And to the southwest, how do you do? Fire enchanted, terrifying, liquefied obelisk. There you go again. More of these, liquefied obelisk, looks good. Stormy marauder, terrifying, dreadful master at arms. Not too shabby, we'll keep that going. Little AoE action, shadow enchanted shockland suppressors. Indica's dark fist. Whoops. Gotta need the hurricane to whirl. There you go. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Indica's is breaking my boulders. Don't approve. I don't approve. Keeping it spinning. There you go. Shadow Enchanter, I see you there. Not too shabby at all. Now, how do you do out here on the northwest side? This is alright for me. No problem here. Right edge. Shadow Enchanted, terrifying, chilling winds. There is Ithafum. Night Fist. That was a lot of overpower on that one. I like that. I like that. Up top, champion wise. Got those melting for me. Ah, something didn't crit. Something didn't crit. That's not a good boulder there. Hurricane boulders only, please. Ithilin, Blood Pulse. What are these names on these towns right now? Empiric Waller, Suppressor. Try not to break boulders by going outside of Suppressor. That's a good deal. More of that. Blood Pulse must go. There you go. Free quad. Does it have like a really bad roll on the bottom? It does. That's tragic. That is so tragic. Border poisons. Get those champions out of the way. Go on, Hurricane. I know you have it in you. There's a champion in the doorway. That must go. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Mortars over here. Bloated Corpse Fiend is going down a little bit onto the south side. Right here. Suppressor, Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. That will go. More of these things. No worries at all. Bloated Corpse Fiend must go. Now we're heading on up to the next. This is a Seething Hive Master. Little bug. Squash it. Elias Fire hit me once. I think I'll be alright. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's hit this with the poison. Trying to get the right angle so the boulders go. Whoops, Hurricane dropped. Tragic. Okay, you. Get back over here. A lot of things that I feel like they're getting like in the middle today. Atrocious. Okay, Ring of Death business. Got that happening. Go, Elias again with that. Hurricane. How often do I find that Hurricane drop? I'm trying to like get in the right position and forgetting that I have to hit 4, I guess. Seething. Almost done. Almost done. I fell for more Elias Fire. That one actually did take our health down a bit. It's doing alright. Hurricane didn't come back up where I needed to. Alright, can I kill us before Lilithvel's Rebel? That's fine. A little messy, but we got it there. Butcher's Cleaver, only 1 greater affix. That's so fun. Let's see how we're doing. This one's a 55%, so we're still doing Earth and Sky. That brings it to another 55 chance. Let's go ring, bang, and call all. For the next one, we want to get up to 81. Don't want to really mess with that 55% chance. After those are all sorted, then it's time to go up higher. What are we doing with this? Physical damage. Got the 90%. Movement speed's not bad. Damage to injured enemies kind of wonky. But I guess it's okay. I don't have space to hoard. I'll know the horror here. Let's do that. Anything with upgrades? Nope. We'll salvage then. Let's go do one of these right here. Sell all of this. There you are. Now we got some rolls for 200 maces we can roll with again. Hopefully a little bit of luck. Nope, no luck again. I picked up 1 ancestral from doing it that way, and so far it was a complete dud. Let's see what's in the den. Maybe we can get something nice from there. I haven't really seen any ancestrals roll in there all since launch. I have seen it happen in the preview. They just don't love me enough to give me nice things. Let's see what Variana and what's their face is going on about. Family in this place. I don't know. Your family is a dude with one arm, this chick who can't count, a cannibal, and this guy who hates you. Good luck. Good luck. And then I'm dressed as a spider. I mean, that's not much better. It's better than the one, I guess. Or anything good here? I'd say probably not. It's one of those, like, is there even such thing as an offensive aspect, Cash? I can't remember the last time I've seen one. Reroll. Boss summoning. I don't really need this. But I'm just like, if I'm spending money re-rolling, I should get something every time. There's another one here.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Nothing super exciting for you. Alright, we go again. Don't see anything I want right here with this one. Anything? It's a legendary sword. Damage over time, legendary sword. Do I need Blurred Beast while dashing shred seeks out nearby poison and deals? Nah, I don't think I do. Leave that aspect alone. Let's take this. But at least an ancestral did show up. Proof that it does happen. This is a double legendary totem. Willpower and lucky hit chance. Would I need lucky hit chance on a totem that badly? I mean, it's a good roll for what it is. I should just hoard that on a principle. Okay, what else we have out here? What are we looking at? Masterwork. I got so much of those lying around. Utility there. What are you? You are a polearm. Bone damage. Damage over time on a polearm. Yeah. Why don't you damage over time? Are you gonna go all the way? You're gonna go with the axe, right? Attack speed, resource cost reduction, gloves. These are nice. Boots, willpower, together, evade. Maximum life, shatter resistance. But I'm, of course, using the well hearts here. Would I keep that and roll it to vigor per second for science purposes? I don't think it's worth it. No, we don't need it. Back into the pile. Movement speed, shadow resistance. No. Master working. There's another boss summoning. I just keep doing it by reflex. Like, yeah, you know what? I got all these coins. We're gonna spend some of them today. Basic skills. I am not a basic skill build by any means. If I ran another one, I guess there's a chance at some point some character will need it, will want it. We'll hold on to it. Augment cash. Nope. Looking a little bit up today. That's by repetitions. Whoa, alright. Armor attack speed. Interesting. That might be good for somebody as well. Let's see what else is here. I don't see anything here I really want. Another boss summoning. When my inventory gets really, really full, I'm gonna really regret doing this. Alright, here. Nope. Movement, master working. Nope. What are you doing? Spirit on kill, vuln. Do we need Arcane Horror? Pulverize now, also an Earth skill. Nah. Retribution. I'm not running Retribution. It's a lucky hit. Chance gloves. Roll again. Nope. Nope. Maybe the follow. Welcome. Another polearm. It keeps giving me polearms. It's overpower on that one too. Don't tease us like this. We want the real deal. Give me the weapon I actually will use. It doesn't have to be good. It has to have like willpower on it. Two-handed mace willpower. It's like I'm not even questioning it. I was like, this is better than what I have. Okay, don't want that one. Rabid bear. I don't need that either. Two-handed mace. Okay, don't want this one. Looking for that two-handed mace ancestral. At this point, yeah, I'll practically like any. Maximum life on it, and the other thing's kind of like negotiable because I don't have an ancestral in this spot at all. See, that is an axe. We don't want those. You have a stack of them. Yeah, I could use one. Could definitely use one. Not many druid and barbarian enjoyers out there. There's stuff stacked up. Let's grab that one. Reset again. Nope. How about here? Stormclaw's Ring. Poison resistance. But the aspect, Critical Strike and Shred deals so many shred aspects. Yes, I am an overpower build. Reset here. Seismic Shift glows. Crit Strike chance. Willpower. That's a low willpower there. And the poison resistance would be the rollout, so that's not a keeper. What else is over here for me? Nope. I have a lot of these coins. I look at over there, it's like, oh dear, there's still so many more. The gambling. Here's another one of those. Let's start opening some of these boxes. Before I realize I bought so many boxes and I have nowhere to put them. Granted, I do have other characters I can mule my boss mats. Let's take this. Do they? I think they have been. It's just generally we're all kind of like trained like advanced iffy, but I think they have been. Squeezy blood. Take that too. How's that? Consumable? Yeah, looking a little suspect with my current situation. Could always get rid of some of these elixirs I'm never gonna use, but then I end up picking more up anyway. Inevitable. They always plague me. That is not an insignificant amount of boss mats these things drop. Not that we're really struggling with those anyway. Hey there, Biggie. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, just still fear here. We take all of these. Alright, so. Apparently it really likes giving me gloves. Where am I gonna store this stuff? The struggle. I'll pick up all the Zans for now. And then we've got anything else consumable-wise I can switch out. Yeah. Of course it doesn't let me switch one-to-one, does it? Nope, it does not. I'll have to do a little bit of cleaning elsewhere first. I'll save that for another character. Crushing Earth, Nourishments. I don't think I'll ever use that, so let's get rid of these. Toss that in now too. See how it's doing. Build is currently not accurate to what I'm actually doing. It's kind of like ballpark. The Paragons are not far, but I did reroute a little bit. Okay, the tree needs to be adjusted for a shred. And then I don't have the gear currently listed with what I'm doing because I've been trying some different things. I'm trying to actually find said things. I'll take that for this. I'll take this for that. So I'll do for now. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Makes it got a little bit cleaner. I don't need any of those aspects right this second. I don't think there is such thing as an offensive aspect cache. I mean, it is. They intentionally make it like super rare. All I see are everything else. That's like willpower, no. Movement. Whereas as soon as I say that, that's when it's actually going to appear. Just to prove me wrong. Haven't seen it yet though. Nope. Only masterworking that badly. Although I probably should. All these rerolls, it feels weird if I don't. Scattered prisms. Gem fragments. Well, at least now the gem fragments don't lie around all over the place. Nope. Don't want this either. Restock you. There's another polearm. It does feel a little cursed. I do see axes. I'm trying to see, like, do we even see a mace? Okay, there's a mace there. I do see a two-handed mace. I guess the mace doesn't exist. This is actually in the pool. What's this one? Two-handed axe. Crit strike damage. No. Movement. Masterworking. Here's another box. Here. This is a pass. Terrible seal. Stop giving me rares. What's wrong with you? Masterworking. No. Resource out this way. Defensive. Symbiotics. Masterworking. Could. Here's another boss one. Nope. Resource aspects. I probably need to make one of those rings though. Here's a mace, not a two-handed mace. Maximum damage over time. That one's like menace. Amulets, maximum resource. Anywhere I would use a maximum resource roll, I would also end up being in a situation where I would use a Banner Swords, I'm pretty sure. So, doesn't help. Let's see what Skeletor's got. He's got less than 20 levels to go before he hits 300. Crew's been making that progress. Steed got her 300. Grats to her. Let's see it happen in the guild chat earlier. We made it. So we got 3 of us sorted. Now I gotta get old Bruce Quillis up there. And then the 4-man will have it sorted. Let's see. What do we have? We got presents. Alright, strength, max life. We can change the strength out, of course. Then we got the maximum life. We can change one of these out to be a willpower, and that'll definitely be an upgrade. Thank you very much. I do not do carries here. Someone in the chat may be up to it and don't want to do it, but that's up to them. Alright, which one of these we gonna mess with? We're gonna temper them first, and then we can mess with the enchant type stuff. So which one do we think is gonna be the one I want to roll into here? Let's see. This one needs a willpower. Both of them do. We need willpower. Which one would I change? Right now I'm running resource cost reduction on this, and it feels pretty okay. But probably that's what I would move, and we keep the overpower. Because we selfish like that. Let's see here with this weapon. We want the boulder projectiles to cast twice. Or spike projectiles. I don't know what I got there. That one was the earth spike. Give me boulders. Stone burst. I'd like to make a stone burst build at some point, but knowing where Druid's at and what it takes to get the overpower, even if you feel like remotely good without overpower, I don't know. Landslide projectile. This one looks like it's gonna run into restoration territory. Landslide. What gloves do I run? Maximum life. I now have a resource cost reduction I think I'm pretty locked into. And then crit strike chance, so willpower on there instead of maybe the resource cost reduction I could probably make work. Or a lucky hit resource wouldn't be bad either. So from a barbarian it would be maximum life and like a lucky hits resource would be pretty cool. And then the third option I would roll out. Let's see what he's got here. He's got triple maximum life, lucky hit, crit strike damage. I can make those work. Yeah, I can make those work here. They're just gonna let that lie around. I'll take it. We can switch them with this. Alright, thank you. Alright, here. Let's keep trying to do this. I need to do another scroll. Do I have a scroll on us? Of course, I got way too many of these. Yeah, we'll reset this into trying to do the earth thing. Weapons out here. Reset it again. Earth spike. Stone burst. Boulder, boulder, boulder. Earth spike again. Oh, and no, everybody wants boulder, so that's the last thing we're gonna get. Landslide. Stone burst. Breaking this on one thing. Yep, landslide. Okay, that one is a no-go. We're gonna try the other one here. Weapons, earth elements. Boulder, please. Stone burst. Landslide. Boulder. Okay, that's a 40. Offensive. Then we want to do the overpower damage. Overpower damage. At least there's only 3 different things it could be. That's a min roll. I got more in the tank to keep trying for a better one. Bone damage. Go higher, you. Bone damage. Overpower 266. I think I'll leave that one there. This is pretty good for a while. Now we gotta do it's damage. You know, that part is not gonna be great, but still get better at what I have. And then we need to change out the rolls on this. So we have an occultist here in the box. I'm just doing our own occultisting things. This is fine. We want the retaliation, which you would think by now would have a little bit of an upgrade over what I'm doing before. Man, 14 out of 21. You know, it is what it is though. Missing a good 28% on that, but that's okay. And then we need to do the enchant over here for this. Get a strength off that. So we can do willpower instead. 215, 214 out of it, 242. Gotta keep rolling for a better one than that. No change. Resource cost, crit strike damage. Willpower 221 out of a 242. Still can go better. 227, slight upgrade. 240, that's more like it. This one too, that's okay. We can work with this. We'll switch that out. We need the jeweler, which is in a different place. I swear, I think this is supposed to be an actual jeweler, not this. A little strange. Unless you can do it over here. No, you can't. It's like looking for miracles. Just an odd scenario. And then we have these. Now we wanted to do a temper on those. But right now we've got hurricane duration and overpower damage on our gloves. Probably want to keep it that way. So we needed the nature magic. Hurricane duration on this. Petrified duration. That is not it. Cyclone armor. Petrified duration. Hurricane duration 38. That's good. And then the offensive is overpower for us. Granted, there's a part of me that's like, because the boulder is so inconsistent, maybe I shouldn't overpower and just like roll with like earth damage. It might be a little bit more consistent, but I just like to see the big number. 119. We can do better. Still got a restore on this. Strike damage. Bolt damage. Alright, that one needs a reset. Let me hit one of these. Yeah, they really, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Resupply.
Symphorine again. Offensive, whirly. Go again. Crit strike damage. Yeah, look at that. 85 cap on the crit, 55 on Vol, and 140 on Overpower. Feels bad, man. There we go. That one's better. Okay, so we're changing that one out. Look at those 5 gifted subs, and the hype train has started. Enjoy the horse. I needed... What did I need? Well, masterworking, yes, but let's go put the aspect match on this one. Metamorphic stone. Hopefully you've also picked up a upgrade on that at some point. It'll be a 126 as opposed to, yeah, the same. Haven't got an upgrade on it, that's alright. Okay, we're gonna switch that out. We can switch that, we already did. We need a new socket, but we'll do that later. And then I think I need an enchant on stuff, right? That one's good, it's the gloves. Might just leave it. Lucky hit chance is actually good for me. It helps my resource. It does help my resource. Not as direct as the spirit as the resource return, but I already have a resource return in the boons, so if it procs it more, I think that's perfect. World boss is in 30 minutes. Let's go to town and we're gonna go do the jewel thing for the weapon. And we also need a masterwork after that. Finally have an ancestor weapon, thank you very much. Alright, so now that we have these, we gotta go down here. Wait, does it web horse leave a web trail? I just realized. Awesome! I get so much more now. I'm a sucker for particle effects. Let's add a socket to you. And we need to salvage the other thing. Do I have inventory space for it though? Yeah, I got inventory space for it. Let's salvage the old stuff. It's actually good for the barbarian aspect. I guess yeah, that go on for us. Words. Words. Socketables. We'll do the overpower on you, and now we got the masterworking to do. I did get these are the right aspects, right? I always gotta double check, because I always forget that stuff. Now, which of these do I like? Maximum life would be ideal. I don't know, I'm gonna force it though, because, you know, poor. I think it was alright. Go again. For a little bit, just keep an eye on it. Maximum life, there's one. There's 2. Nice.
Do it.
We're good. Do it. Alright, so we got 2 out of 3. That's not bad. Next one. This one we like. Your willpower, the maximum life is all good. Okay, you. Boulder projectiles cast twice. I don't need that one. Go again. Overpower damage, not ideal. Willpower, okay. Boulder projectiles, kinda gross. I'll reset again. Skip that. Overpower damage, no, not fun. Do it again. Maximum life, alright, that's acceptable. Keeps doing this. Why do you keep doing this? It always feels like super difficult to hit the bottom tempers. There's sides when I absolutely don't want them. And then all of a sudden they just can't stop hitting it. There's another one. Go again. Go again. Maximum life. Alright. This is acceptable. Willpower. Okay, that one I'm okay with. So whatever hits this one, I'm just gonna keep. Okay, alright. Alright. We should be in better shape. Do we want to keep this for anything? Just in case I need that resource cost reduction really badly, I'm gonna keep those gloves. I gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna get space. That'll do. And then we have these to work with out here. We got boss summoning shenanigans. Delete all this. And then we're gonna go see about our we're gonna see about our pits again. I need to go salvage something. Oh, I'm not gonna play Thunder Spike, am I? Not with that kind of like subpar roll. I have another one that's better. Okay, for some reason I decided I wanted to do it. Oops, I forgot. I gotta put something in here first. Balance it back out. This must go. There you go. Look at more living steel. Look at that. Webbed up horse. It doesn't take much to amuse me. I mean, it is what it is. This is how we get to grind all these hours and enjoy this game so much. I appreciate the simple stuff. Like a horse that has spider webs coming out of it. Hooray! Like, it should have given it like more legs. I know that would be like a lot of extra work, but should have made it like full-on spider horse, not just covered in webs. Alright, now we have new weapons and shinies. These things should properly die. Now it's a question of will the resource be okay with what I've got here when we reformatted some of our gear. I think it feels pretty okay. I'm barely seeing that move. The lucky hit for our boons are looking solid. Yeah, it's the little things. That hype trade and those gifts again. Do appreciate it. Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, Chilling Wind. Now here to the right. Here we go again with this. Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, and a Summoner. Hey now. Do the thing. There you go. Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. There we go with that. Extra lucky hit is... I think it's hitting right. I don't need the resource version. The lucky hit enough to proc what we have in the boons seems to be pretty decent. Alright. Get that one going. A little champion activity. Dun, 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 dun. On to the right. Summoner, Cold Enchanted Mortars. Okay, we're seeing the billion hit much more regular now. Using what an ancestral set or ancestral weapon will do. It's not like full sweat yet. Pretty dang alright. Champion's good. On the right, Poison Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, and a Suppressor. There's that blocking Seared. Fire Enchanted is going down. See you. Now let's see how we do over this way. Little Coron's Demise. Dun, 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 dun. Good with that. No problem. Right side champion now. Let's see you, Succubus. Done with this. Just short of the billion. There's one. Shadow Enchanted Mortar, Shock Lance. Getting better. Really snagged there though. Alright. Over to the next one. How do you do? Right around these parts. Fine again. How we looking? We've got a champion here. That Crusher is going down. Go on. I believe in you, Boulders. There they go. One there. One there. The Vampiric Plague Bears are good. Now we're down to the south with that Summoner. I'll call our Bile Fiends. Looking nice. How do we do out here? A little Succubus. To the northeast. How do you do? Crushers. Explosive Vampiric things. A little Shock Lance activity. This will go. Just like that, a little Life and Terror business. These are good. Vampiric, I see you. Come on, champion. You're slowing down the process. Can't be doing that to me. Vampiric done. So halfway through this. Whoops, not Shock Lance. I'm not dead yet. There's a champion somewhere in here. There it is. Just like kind of like ignored it. A long portion of this fight, I guess. Ooh, didn't crit that. Most part was still okay with the crit deal. I'd like to put the Poison Creeper back in. If I don't feel like I have to claw, I can put it back. Is this lucky hit business enough that now we're a little bit more sustained? Now I'm not hitting something, so it's kind of like hard to tell. It still has its moments, like right now. A little low. A little bit of adjustment. I can change rings. I really don't want to. Chilling Lightning Enchanted. This ring's also not ancestral. Eventually we'll farm one out now that we're into the looking at what those uniques are. Portion, since we got one that's serviceable for sure. And try and rock those eventually. Shadow just soon. I do have some boss mats on me. Let's get this cleared. Shadow Enchanted Lichen Terrors. There's our Nightmare Lichen. Get that out of the way. And now what are we doing over here to the left? Grab the Blast Wave, Frozen, Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Chilling, Windy Succubus. Over these. Alright. Champions. At you. Frozen Plague Bearer. Vampiric. Good morning! It is the Rat Jammer. Fawn has arrived. Play Bear Frozen, Vampirics. Spin this right round. Looking good. On to the southwest. We will go. How do you do? How do you do? Let's go around these parts. Mortar, Terrifying, Frozen. Hello, how you doing? Careful. No Unstoppable goes a long way here. There you go. Pop that and that. Now over here to the northwest we will go. I'm doing great. Okay, just zooming around as a boulder. Happy as can be. Multi-shot vamp. Looks good. Guardian's Lair. Dun, 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 dun. That squish bear was running around with a weapon. It was pretty cute. Welcome in. Either way. We welcome everybody in when they come in, like at the beginning of when they come in. Even if they're like here every day. It's still a welcome. You're still welcome. It's true. Only facts. Get that stagger right this way. Yes, one does. Careful now. Dun, 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 dun. We are very international here. I'm very nocturnal, so I see, and I play a lot, so I see all sorts of time zones. Welcome. Here, get that done. Come on, Slither. Hello there. Do the line deal. I think I'm just tanking. I'm gonna be that Druid. That's right. That's cozy. We like this. Slither goes down. That was much smoother this time. And I wonder why. Okay, let's take this. Let's do this one. Finger Claw. Yep, that's what we'll do. Bring it up to the level of the others. I'm in Florida. Down in the southeast of the states. Free horse, I'm pretty happy with it. I was really indifferent to it and I looked, I was like, wait, what's going on here? Oh, I could be obnoxious year-round with some extra footsteps. Where are the footsteps for players? We need something more than just bloody ones. Another maximum life weapon, but... Oh, no. Wait, it's like, wait. Did I really just... Yeah, I really just got the two-handed mace that I needed. The same deal as I had here. The round after someone gave me one, but I still like the one I have better. I just think it's a little bit superior with the enchant roll. That's really funny though. Oh, I cry. Anyway, we're still saving it. If we want to re-roll some stuff later, we got one. Let's go salvage these. I've never been to Wisconsin, but every time I hear people talk about this, it sounds so cold. It sounds like that would be the death of me. Okay, here we go again. Let me into the pits. Okay, we all ready. We do down here on the southwest side. I've got lightning enchanted, poison enchanted. All of these rolling. Boulders. Now we're rolling that extra overpower opportunity instead of the vortex. We're kind of going back and forth on it. The vortex, it would pull things in a little bit and then we just could knock that right back out. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I'm absolutely sold on it. I think it would be useful in the hordes when sometimes things are like just outside of that range when I want them to come into like the soul spires. But having an extra overpower boulder here and there, that feels pretty good. Let's go either way. I guess it depends what I'm doing. It's an easy swap anyway if it comes down to it. Supposed to Waller, Summoners. I'm gonna go to Chicago. I have been to Chicago. I actually like Chicago more than I thought I would, as opposed to some of the other cities in the States I've been to. It's like just Chicago felt like, just, you know, stay at certain places, it was okay. It was okay, but there were other cities where no matter where I went, it was not okay. Basically the gist of it. So say Waller, Summoner. Okay. And I really like the food in Chicago. Of course, it's always just like maybe I just went to better places than when I was elsewhere, but yeah, I really like the food in Chicago. Poison, Chilling Wind, and Terrifying. Get this out of the way. What? You have not even been here recently. What do you mean? I'm just talking shit on the old ladies in the States. Unacceptable. Chilling Wind's gone. See how we're doing out to the other side. Alright. Too warm, no snow. You don't like too warm? Yeah, you definitely don't like it where I am then. Chicago definitely pretty cold though. Very chilly. Lots of wind there, I'm sure. All that's done though. Beautiful. Let's go out here to the next. Coron Samaz. I don't know if I kill enough stuff back there. We're gonna find out. What's in here? More of this. Yes, it's very chilly. Very chilly. Scorchers. Deep dish pizza. Well, I can't eat the pizza typically, but I'm sure it's good. Okay, champions done. Hill Enchanted Terrifying Chilling Wind. Yeah, the steakhouses I went to Chicago. Something about them, they hit different. They hit different. Multi-shot there. Dun, 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 dun. All the desserts are really good too. I don't know why. I was over there. Everything just seemed nice. It seemed nice. Teleporter here for us. Terrifying Wallers. Got that going for us. I did not get to drink that. No idea what it is. Champions. Not a Cali enjoyer. Yeah, I've not been like super stoked on Cali the times I've been in serving cold, but I've actually never hung out in LA. I did the San Francisco thing. That was not for me. Would not recommend. No offense to anybody out there from San Francisco who loves the place, but yeah, it was not for me. Which is odd enough because it's like the other side of the country's pirate equivalent to where I'm from. It's like nope. It wasn't a great experience. Frozen Waller, Chili Wings. What's wrong here, California? Have you ever even been to California Fun? Stop it. Never even been. Round here we go. Mortar, Summoner, Fire, Enchanted. Here we are. Yeah, Midwest is like it's super cold. I've actually never been out there in like the actual like height of winter. I just go there like in the fall and I was like, that's enough for me. From being from Florida, that's more than enough. It's like just a hint of what it becomes later. It's like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be spoiled in my heat year round and just stay inside in the AC where it's like very little work to get it right. I just don't touch grass. So I feel like if it's that cold, even the rare occasion when I touch grass would be horrific. Fire Enchanted Vampire, Chilling Wind, multi-shot. Actually, it's a multi-shot. Speaking of the weather, it makes me think that's a chilling wind. Minnesota, yeah, I've been there. I've been to Minnesota. Minnesota was a strange experience, but it wasn't necessarily super bad. There you go. Over here now. To my right, we got a little protection. Chilling Wind, Tempest. Never been to Denver. Tempest, Snowy, Firebrand. No, sorry, I just did cousin. Enchanted Chilling Wind out here. NYC might be a little biased to New Yorkers. I mean, it's right in the name. Minnesota gets too cold to snow. Wow. Alright. Alright. Fire Chilling Wind. All those places, whenever I think of them, is like when I was a kid and the Bucks would play in those places and how cold it would be, and I just would know they would lose. Because we get used to Florida weather, we're just not built for over there anymore. Even if they come, even if the like players came from it, they're like, nope, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Every time I go over there, I still think about that to this day. It's like, I'm not meant to be here. This is not for me. This is too much. I'm gonna lose. Like, you're gonna lose what? Fingers. That's what I'm gonna lose. Northwest here, the champions. We'll clear this. It's not that you don't have a cow. You don't have a cow. Firebrand. The certified liar is going off today. Stop it and settle down. I have so much done, but not enough killed. There we go. We got it. Into the Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. Let's do the thing. 8 minutes remaining. Get in there. Resource still a little sus. It's a bit smoother, it's still a little sus. Not quite where I wanted to be. I don't know what I'm gonna... change the ring, I guess. I hate that. We'll hate that. Maybe when I get more things in, say Ancestral, we can figure it out. Where are my boulders right now? There they are. Something was missing. I keep forgetting they do actually have a timer. Even if the hurricane stays, they have all the boulders that are there not gonna stick around. They gotta be renewed, refreshed. It's a shame. I would rather them just stick. So I can see what the things while we're just vibing. I'm trying to rig it to have like the best overpower boulders in all the land. Doesn't quite work out that way. This guy's got some staying power right now. The rift has to be from Elkin, right? Yeah, it's a rift on here is the demon there. That's pretty neat. I want some of those shadow abilities like that. It's shiny. The necro ones are not quite that way, and then it actually looks more like the shadow abilities from, say, a rogue when he uses them. A little jelly. Not like the purple. Watch out for the fire. There you are. Spin this right around. Arizona Phoenix heat. I've heard about the differences between that and like Florida heat. Out there, it's like dry heat. The sort of, which I've actually never been in. I don't know what the difference is, like, firsthand. All I know is swamp heat, which is very oppressive. Oh, resurrected malice. Okay, here. Careful that way. Get back out to these. The malice will fall. Throw the boulders. There you go. We got it. Took a little bit, but it's done. Grab that, so let's do another round of Fang and Claw. Failed some, but 77. You'll have the AC on 50. Wow. That's a lot lower than I put mine. A lot lower. Right now, what do we have to work with? What are we up to? Nothing there for us to do with that, so we'll sell these. Recover some of the masterworking fees I just paid. There you are. Alright, Fawn. Are you ready to go yet? I see dead people. I'm pretty sure I've seen this person around multiple days in a row. I always end up in my instances. It must be around my part of the real woods. Words are hard. Yeah, even our winters are hot for people. It's true. It's true. Let's see if he's there to pick it up. Antarctica. That's a lot of layers. That's a lot of layers. I don't know if all that trouble's worth it, even if you think it is. It's not. I can't imagine it would be. Alright, so we got that weapon. What do we roll next? Do we want to replace the amulet, the ring, the helmet? Like, which one would actually help me the most? Extra willpower would be nice. Dolmen. Rap skills, nature magic cooldown, movement speed while hurricane is active. I think that helps my resource anyway, really. And this one, quick shift, heightened senses, predatory instinct. More willpower on you. These would have more ranks. You know, I got 54 out of 60. It's not a bad aspect on the bottom. And then what else is replaceable? I suppose the amulet would make sense. We don't have a lot of rolls on that one currently. We can try. Of course, we always do drill and all that sort of stuff later. Alright, Fawn is here. Let's go ahead and do... stay at 80. I still have glyph stat level at that. To the pits. And I can actually use the incense on him. We got an XP boost running for the Halloween stuff. So that's useful. Let's go ahead and start this for now. He's gonna do all his loading business. He is 248, approaching that 250 mark. And then it's basically like the real grind begins. Explosives. Saw a graph about it the other day, and yeah. That is quite the steep climb. The higher you go. I didn't think about it much when we were doing it. It's like, I'll just go ahead and go. I don't think too much of it. It's easier. Blinders on, go forward without looking at it. It's like, oof, that's rough. Thanks! We're rocking the spider stuff to match the horse. Might need enchanted. I'm playing some dress up. It was pretty okay today, too. Plague Bear, Saint Nengari. Where is my hurricane? Get that Plague Bear sorted. Now we're off to this on west. We don't want that right this second. We're on the southeast side. Coal enchant, like by Obelisk, fire enchanted. Get that spinning for me. Cold will go up here. Nengari long things. Not too shabby. Okay, like by obviously Stormy Nengari. Fire enchanted, dead. Let me grab some potions and we'll see how we're doing on the other side. Champions and all. That looks good. Over here. Lunatics going off. Everyone loves the quad mill. Quad mill, like, you need 1 billion? No, quad mill for Asian now, apparently. That's how it's demonstrated. I don't know if that's true or not. That's kind of like the word that's been going around. Left side champions and Gari Oracles. And then there's these. Summoner, fire enchanted mortars. Oh, we are going. Not the highest gear level, but the min-max gear, yeah. That is the end game. Chasing the gear, pushing to the highest pit you can do on whatever builds you want to do. The min-max game is the end game. Mortars, watch out for the explosions. And so they are adding more cosmetics and different ways to get them. So I suppose the cosmetic chase is also pretty end-gamey. Careful the explosion. Like a Dark Citadel, Greater Caldra. Caldra? Greater Caldra. Here with that nice glowing green. Keep people busy for a little bit while we grind those out. Mortars and summoners. Let's get this one done. Mortar out here now too. A little fiery Nengari long thing action. That looks good. Now we're over here to the southeast. I got Koron's Demise. 150 is the highest. Right now, Spiritborn can do it. But not the other builds. We'll see what happens in the future. Champions. It's supposed to be, everything's like aspirational. When they said 150, I don't think they intended people to do 150 with anything but the interactions going on with some of the Spiritborn things kind of break the mold for maybe what they were envisioning. Whoops. Seems to happen every season one way or another. That's okay. Let's see what happens the next season when the adjustments are made. I would not hold my breath for it to happen mid-season. Chilly Wind, Windy Bone Warrior is done. Grab these and this. And there's the Crushing Hands going. Give me a little bit more hurricane action. There is another set of elites here. One wounded, but not completely sorted yet. Poison Enchanted, Frozen Chilling Winds. These will go down. Okay, Windy Spider Host. I see you there. Careful that way. World boss is in 3 minutes. It's coming. Okay, you. What is going on this way? Get a new hurricane. That's what we need. All good. Grab the channeling. We got all types who hang out here. Even people who do not play it at all and have no intention to play it. They still come hang out. Mortar Chilling Wind Frozen. Another mortar. My fiery spider business is going down. Chilling Wind also good. Careful there. Windy spider action. Let's go do the Guardian's Lair. Right up this way. A Scourge of the Land. Boulder, Boulder, Boulder. How do you do? There you go. One's done. I got pants. I got an amulet there. Obviously can't do anything without amulet. Let's see how we're doing on the other front. Fang and Claw. All the fails. Well, I got one. We're 78 now. More reason to go do the pit some more, I guess. Let's see if we can gear out this character completely ancestrals without doing any of the bosses. That'd be pretty funny too. Although I guess these weeks out is getting from bosses. The rest of it, yeah, maybe not so much. Small, I don't want. Lucky a chance now. Bond's already out here, so we go again. It needs incense. I got 1, 2, 3. And let's go. Guess I could turn on my opal now that we've got a spirit born, making it a little faster. There it is. I could have waited until the end. It's okay. Fire enchanted. I'm gonna get some boss mats that I'm not gonna be able to carry. We're gonna have to figure out that puzzle again. There's a lot I can toss out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Fire enchanted this way. I could just log into another character, just grab random junk. Champions gone. On the southwest. Shocklands, fire enchanted. Lightning enchanted. It's a goner. Now how are we doing out here? Another hurricane, please. Yeah, we can do bosses at some point. I don't know if I have like that many mats lying around. I'm starting to acquire them though. Even summoners. Let's get out here to the southwest side. What do you do now? Little champions there and there. Right side shocklands. These are alright. Now we'll keep it moving on to the other side. Here's this on the southwest. Frozen explosives. Champion on east. There's my soul burner. Just like that and that. How do we do on southwest? These are fine now. Waller suppressors. Looks good. Here's a blast wave. Just like that. The shocklands. The shocking soul burners. Grab these potions and we'll hang out here to the east side. And we'll call Ron's demise. Da, 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 da. Out here. Suppressor shocklands mortars. Vile overseer. To the west. Nope. Here on the other side, grabbing potions, and we'll hang out here on the right. Champion duos. Got that one rolling. Careful with that lunatic action. We got oracles. Here's a little channeling for me. Tempest mortars. Careful there. No problem at all. There's our lunatics. Mighty enchanted teleport. Dead and gone. That's good for us. Now what do we do out here? No worries. These are good to clear. Right side lunatics. No problem there. But all the Schleewins, all these things are going down. There's a little champion action. Up swell. These are goners, summoners cleared. Move on to the east side. More of you. Too bad at all. Oops, Guardian awaits. I guess I'm using his portal. I walked right away from mine. Let's see the boss room. It's Bramble. Muse has 300 FIPers. True. There is the beast in the eyes now. We grab these items. The altar should be fixed. 1, 2, 3. Here's Fang Claw. 81. Nice. That's a beast in the eyes drop for me, I think. He's not the boots, he's something else. He might be one of the rings. I can remember what he is for Druid. I know he's a Mendel ring for Necro. Willpower Max and Line. That's a fancy ring. I suppose I can keep it. And find some space for it. The struggle. Still picking up runes. I guess that works. Barely any socketable space. I can't salvage those though. Let's get rid of all the gems. Nice. Progress a little bit. Any aspects? Yes, there's one here. He's on Q90. This one is a raw might. Let me sell the rest. Righty, you take all of this. Sell that too. Too much junk. It never ends. There you go. I do like some of the new skins for the weapons for Druid here. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I guess new weapon skins like the axe one and whatnot. I guess it doesn't matter what class you're on. Just new skins for the jungle. Pretty okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see how it goes. My occasional billions might hang kind of okay. It's just the overpower never feels consistent enough. Need more. Seeing things die. Slowly. It does take a bit though. Get your overpower, you little menace. Yeah, now you don't have big overpower, so I can't poison these quite properly. It was easier when I had the poison creeper for sure. Now I have to go around and like individually tag the elites. Myself. There you go. He's got that. Well, he poisons them when he hits the scourge there. That's pretty okay. That'll still count. Pretty sure it does. Poison there. Good. Dun, 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 dun. There you. I'm gonna do another one of resourcefulness deals. We're out top with the champion. That one's a goner. Here's more Boulder into these elites. You know, fire and all. There's that suppressor. Let's see what the southwest is doing. Good old lethal. More stalkers. Just like this. Not too shabby. Southwest has more elites for me. Getting body blocked from them. Shadow Enchanted. Nightmare Rotting Corpse Fiends. See what that damage looks like. Yeah, but at least the health is moving. That's a thing. It's been worse. It's not quite there yet. Poison Enchanted to my right. Fonts coming in. Vampirics. The Rotting Corpse Fiends will go. There it goes. Still have more. One more left of Vampiric. 1.6 billion. That was only at 199 million, not almost 2 billion. Not quite. Okay, Northwest, how do you do? Champion, Butler's Herald. Spin that right around. There you go. Nice, nice. Nope, you just got lucky. I do not think it pops up that way quite often. I went to one not too long ago and it was definitely not like that for me. Did not get the shiniest of tributes. Now the protection. Explosive Vampirics. Looking good, we'll clear those out. On to the northeast. Moving right through. We got a lightning, electrify, obelisk, and a summoner. Where are my boulders? There they are. Let's put the A-OK here. Occasional pretty billion. Occasional when all things go right. Up here. Over this way, cold enchanted. Hit this with a poison if I can, just shred into it. Chilling wind explosives. These things hanging out. Getting dazed. The boulder's still running though. There's that. Oh, I'm working on something out that way. Explosive chilling wind. At least we're sturdy enough to hang out here. Definitely needs a little pick me up on the damage front before I can do it. Whimsy Mother's Disciple. I've still got some non-ancestral gear after all. Can't be Spiritborn just out of the box. Oh dear, oh dear. Southwest we go. What are we doing here? Want to petrify. The champion is still alive. Got that sorted. Here's another champion on the right. Oh, he's already dealt with elites. I'm just being a little bit of a bully to this poor little Herald. Don't mind me. Herald about done. There it is. Alright, what else is here? On this side. No Hurricane still running. Yes, I do. Left side, no problem. Got this running through here. Waller, Terrifying, Plague Bearer. Launch Death Trap. You're not gonna finish it off? Let me deal with a Waller of all things. Our true arch nemesis. Okay, here. I mean, it breaks all my boulders. Don't patronize the bear. Bear gets angry. Waller, Terror, Plague Bearers. Oh, there it is again. The wall. Wait, it didn't break. It didn't break. I don't know. Maybe it died before it broke it, maybe. Anyway, Scourge of the Land time. Time to deal with the boss. Try with some poison. I'm sure that's happening. Some of those clean billions. Look at all that torment. Already at 2. Let's stagger. We can work with this. Down he goes. Okay. I'll take this. Okay, so we'll do the top glyph now that we went up here to the 90. Ooh, it's only 55% chance. Dominate's got a 90. We can work on that eliminate here. 70% still acceptable. Nice, I didn't fail any. For once, the numbers actually felt right. For once. What are we doing? Let's go salvage these. And we'll get rid of... Oh, salvage all that stuff like that. Around we are going. Got there's United. Tributes to you. Roll this at the obols. Okay, daggers, mace, swords, axes. None of those do I need. The ring. Like the ring has a decent chance of giving me something good here. These are not ancestral, no fun. No cataclysm, actually you gain unlimited spirit and deal 100% increased damage. You know, that wouldn't be terrible. I could run the cataclysm instead of the hunters here and roll instead of petrify the cataclysm. Petrify is pretty useful too. I like that extra damage on the bosses. How much does it give on bosses? Strike damage to enemies affected by petrifying boss. Crit strike damage was increased to 50%. I don't know, 100% flat on the Majolnik. It's not Majolnik. It's maybe not bad. But I have to wait until I get a proper like ancestral one to really roll with it. 2 hits. Oh, you're like brand new. You have the DLC run Spiritborn this season. You don't have the DLC and you're working on just core classes right now. Necro is actually probably in one of the better places and has the most builds that are accessible and still you're going to perform at the end game. Rogues and sources. Rogues can be a little complicated in how their damage stack goes. A new player maybe won't enjoy that at the end of the game. And the leveling process and whatnot, it probably feels pretty good, but then when you get up to like nitty gritty, it can be a little frustrating. Source, build variety doesn't feel great if you're not on like that same track of like the right, correctly built source. It falls off in a game as well. Barbarians, I mean, they've been in better times. The Barbarians probably pretty accessible for most players if they played like any other RPG kind of game. That melee bruiser, it makes sense generally. Gold Enchanted, and then Druid starts off very, very slow. And by end game, still is not going to pay off as much as maybe some of the other choices. Although this build is doing pretty okay right now. The landslide build probably also doing pretty okay. The other ones maybe not so much. I think Necro is in like is the safest bet if you're talking core classes. Yeah, this one. There's there. The teleporter's done. Yeah, but doesn't Dance of Nights fall off really badly on bosses? If you're like a new player, you don't understand that and how to like snapshot the damage and everything like that. It's gonna be really frustrating. Like for leveling, yeah. I think for leveling them, other than Druid, I think they're all be alright. But it's like an end game. If you're investing in just one and trying to figure out that part of the game, there's some that are more clear cut than others. Cold Enchanted. Let's see about this. Move it out this way. Red full slice. We're on an 80 now, so we can't actually split here. Clear this one. Here on the other side, but a new player does not understand those things. We're talking like a new player. Let's grab this. I wouldn't even know to look for stuff like that. Shocklands Frozen. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. That one's a goner. Here to the other side. On to the next. Going into Korons. That's Barbarian. The warrior and this is Barbarian. I think I mentioned all classes. To the right champions. I see Rogue. I see. Yeah. There, exactly. Like, some things are just very high investment. Very high. Grab these potions and see what we're doing on the other side. He's gonna go left, I'm gonna go right. Got a Chilling Wind and the teleporter. Let's see how we do. Shadow Enchanted for you. Arachnid Horror. That Nightmare must go. Good. Grab a potion. Let's see how we do on the northeast. Arachnid Horrors. Cold Enchanted, Light Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. These are all A-okay. The Wretched Bone Warrior Captain. A little bit outside of the rest of the group. Fallen chillin'. He's just chillin'. Cold Enchanted done. The barrier business. At least oddly enough in the pit it feels like I encountered way less barriers than I did when I was doing Nightmare Dungeons. It doesn't seem right, but here we are. More poison. That's unfortunately the plight of Druid. Pulverize or Lightning Storm to level. And then use either of those to get those as you gather those uniques, and then switch to the other ones. And then I'm pretty sure at the end game, only the overpower builds really are gonna feel proper good. So then it's Boulder or Landslide. Shotgun's Frozen, Vampirics. It's out to my left. There's a little Shock Lance action. That one running over that way. Trying to get towards where Fod is, but can't see him. It's fine. Guardian's Lair, up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, with those. That bramble out of the way, the crushing hands going through. It's like Blood Surge, but white. It really does look like that. It really does look like that. Amulet, dagger, rings, and swords. Which one are we leveling here? I don't have a high chance on those, so we're going outmatch to 81. And then after that, we have to go higher. We want these to have good chances to level up. Now, what is this doing? It's of elements. Willpower, damage over time, axe, damage, chance to heal. Nope. Not it. None of these are upgrades. Not that we're surprised. Let's get these out of here. Sell, and sell some more. Realm Walker and some amount of time. Let's wait for Fawn to get out. So we can go again. The webbed up horse. They're giving us a preview of what the... I'm sure they have what the other things are. I have a barding that goes with it. See what level everybody's at. 251, 252, 262, 266. No Fawn yet. He's working on it. Do I have obols to play with? Not many. We're rolling rings, though. Nope. No ancestral. Another Earthbreaker. Salvages. Yes, it's true. 107 on anything that's not Spiritborn is already really good. Okay, basically taps out 101. Okay, that's good enough for me. Not gonna suffer anymore. Farther than that, like, oh, that's proper good. Don't let the Spiritborn dissuade you from pushing into that 100, 100, you know, that sort of the other classes, and that not being good. That's currently what's good for them, and I'm pretty sure that's the balance that was kind of intended coming into this, and just, you know, Spiritborn things. Busted. Is he gonna load? Where is he? Here, cue it up again. Pop Spiritborn. Well, I mean, we can buff it and just, you know, fix the Jag Hall and then put a cap on a few of the things. For the most part, you know, Pop Spiritborn. To the pits. Okay, here we go again. To the next. Like 9100 was reasonable, like maybe even the aspirational tier. And they put in the 150, like just in case of people, because some of us are sweats and they play a lot and they want to push the pit. It was there. I don't think it was as low as 65. 65 was the also ran builds, not for like the meta builds. You get into actually there's a part of me that thinks that they wanted their like low end builds to maybe just get into tournament 1 and like, okay, build's good enough. That's all you need. I don't know why they would actually believe that, but I kind of get that impression. Terrifying, Tempest, Cold, Enchanted. Yeah, maybe 65 is where the bottom tier for the meta builds was actually supposed to be. I don't know why they would think that, but maybe. Talon Zig, Dread Touch. Over here to the next. Both have a boss material and have the funny sound speeds are to tie it up the year. Yeah. Round we go. I ran out of incense, so that means Fawn needs an incense re-up. Hang out to the Korons. Suppressor mortar, poison enchanted, wretched ice clan maulers. Get that cleared right out. Druid companions. Poor Druid companions. That's the AI on all minions. That needs the help. It's so frustrating to take them in and then watch them completely ignore the most important part of every fight. They love trash mobs. Which I guess that's how they thought of minions when they decided to make them and put them in the game. It's like, our trashy minions can fight the trash. Trash fights trash. Logic. Oh, okay. So now they've been gradually like buffing them and the AI hasn't changed. Fiery Nightblade. That's done. Suppressor out here. As one does. Blocking crit mage. Not too big hits there. Let's see, Boulder still runs. It's that overpowered. It's kind of nice. Let's see what else is around here. Got a teleporter that didn't get cleared out. Where are we shooting? Where are we using this artillery right now? Everywhere but where the elite is. Maybe I'm a minion. Teleport must go. Think your players are enjoying your games or is it enabled by default? You can turn off the auto accept if it's on for some reason. Definitely can lock them out. Like no one gets in my parts unless I accept it. I thought that was the default setting, maybe it's not. To the right. Oh, Guardian's Lair, let's go. Non-spirit borders are released play classes. True. Alright, Resurrected Malice. How you do? Fire coming through. Didn't reach. There's a mace. Here's more fear. That I can't even pick up. I literally just started a new stack of this. What do you mean? I can't pick up more. Here, I don't need this armor business. We'll take this instead. There we go. So much distilled fear. Let's level up outmatch. Just got to 70%. That's 75 now. Let's get in there. Alrighty, this is willpower maximum life, damage over time on an overpower. I don't think so. I'll salvage this because I'm lazy. Too lazy to go to the vendor. Let's go up this a little bit. 85. Right? I've been saying that for ages. Let us break down the unwanted elixirs for herbs. Why do I have to always just throw these away like that? Perfectly good materials there. I don't know how we would break them down, like, logically, it doesn't matter. Fantasy game. Fantasy game. Put them back together again as plants. I'm sure there's a way. Champion. 1 and 2. Good morning! Doing great. How you doing? Champion's good. Fire enchanted. Burning Nangari Oracle. And a mortar. Those will clear. Yes, no, maybe. Stop it. Mortar here. And frozen. Shattering Nangari Oracles. Still not dead yet. The good news is I cleared that group out kind of all on my lonesome. I can probably manage. Get a Nangari Oracle out of here. You raged straight through this tactical. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Frozen. That's what I did when we were doing the goblins and they kept dropping way too many elixirs. I like spam drink them. Champions here. 1 and 2. Let's get this out of the way. A little bit of explosive. I can handle that. Almost dirtiest bears in all the land. Champion, I see you. Now we're getting like super slowed down because of the gosh darn chilly wind. The right side has both champions rolling around in nice little circles. Almost 2 billion. Almost. Getting days in the corner. That's cruel and unusual. No more potions now. Keep spamming them. Come on, chilling wind. Okay, Fawn's over there. Okay, champion. What do you do? You on the right need to go. There it is. Cocaine Bear is a stupid fun movie. I've never heard of this, have I? I don't think I have heard of it. Explosive chilling winds. Going down, little explosive business. Get this out of the way. Go on. There you are. Incense, please. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Whoops, I hit the wrong one. There you go. That's third. Wasted one of the LCs. I think we're all there. I got a full stack of buffs. Need that third. Alright, there you go. Need that third line. Lighting enchanted chilling waves. Explosive. That explosive is not dead yet. Go on, Boulder. The chilling one is really messing with my business. Get out of here, you. There's a nice overpower. Lightning enchanted. Nagari Oracle must go. Here you are. Dun, 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 dun. Are you okay? Like the mess of Santa. Palico game falls in the forest when played and a bear gets hit and then goes crazy. Average everyday bear things. Let's grab a potion. Terrifying. Dreadful Nangari. How do you do? Oh, that is a little... There's a lot going on with that movie. There's a lot going on. Dreadful Nangari must go. That one's dead. Now what else are we over here doing? 11:20. Let me grab a blast wave. Multi-shot and very Nangari. Just like that. Spin these. Dun, 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 dun. You're just hanging out all on your lonesome. Suppose we can handle it. These quad numbers keep throwing me off. Like, what is this? What is this? Okay, into Corin's demise. Right this second. Keeping it going. Actually, I probably should kill these ads. Got such a little bit to go. Maybe even there now. There we are. Guardian awaits. Din mother. I'm gonna roll another hurricane here. Beat his drums and magically everything dies. Crushing hands experience. Totem there. Alrighty, so I can do dominate now. Another rank. Can do a few more of these. Earth and sky things. To 83. Goals. Loosely based off of real life. Lucy. You would. Bucket list. To be that bear. Hey look, it's 100% of heightened senses, quick shift. Willpower could have been nicer, but overall, obviously, this is my upgrade, so we'll go slot that. Salvage the old one, do a new socket. Salvage all those. Let's do a new socket, accept this. I'll do another one of those. Actually, I did 85 last time, that's okay. Let's do this, throw that in there. Let's go upgrade this ring. Who needs to do bosses? The pit will provide, one way or another. I have willpower. I guess that's okay. Probably not the best one. I want one of the other ranks, but for now, I'll go with it. Double willpower. Quick shift, probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Let me in. Solid, solid. Still looking. We don't know where the cow level is yet. On the move again. Oh, the criminals didn't go after it IRL. I'm so disappointed. For sure that was the part that would be real. Shock out Sylvester Chili Wind. Feels like this is much more snappy between upgraded glyphs and that ring actually having proper rings on it. It's not bad. Not bad. Whoops. Teleport, mortar, frozen. Get over here. Teleport, mortar, and the frozen deal. Akarazic, Thunder Dancer. Champion down here. Get you out of the way. Looks good. Next up. Where'd you go? Over here. There's my overpower hits. There they are. A little bit this way. Teleport, mortar, frozen things. So we're good to go again. To the southeast. Suppressor, plague bear, and a tempest. Here we are. Yes, Boulder is always a fun build. Even the season where it was kind of bugged off and on, I'm still okay. You know, they couldn't push properly. This season, probably one of the better, if not the best, of the Druid builds. The overpower builds, of course, excelling. Poison Enchanted, don't get caught in that AoE. Go Wretched Scrappers. Up we go. It was fixed eventually, but then it was still bugged another part later in the season. Slither. There we are. Okay, let's grab the amulets. The temper was always bugged that season. Eventually they did make it at least playable. Let's see, 55, we don't want that one right this second. We'll go 70 in the outmatch. 79. Back to 10. if only it actually could. It just doesn't scale that kind of damage. Amulets. Spirit on kill. Swords, willpower, and chance to heal. Nope. Mineral life there too. 85 is what we want. You'd go in circles, somebody else will always do it with you. Naturally. It's just how it's done. Human nature. Here we go again. I've got snakes and demons. This way, Chilling Wind. Left by Obelisk for us. Just like these. Right, Obelisk, Chilling Wind, and a Summoner. Go on. Keep spitting. Here you go again. Killing Poison, left by Obelisk. Are going there. That's Stormy Fallen Shaman. Go on. There you are. Bomb already all the way up there. I'm just gonna mess with some ads. Come on, Hurricane. What is your duration right now anyway? 7.58, so I got like 2-second window after it comes off cooldown. Which is probably a little bit less than it was before I had one of those crit on the old gloves. That's alright, just gonna be a little bit more diligent about hitting it now. 3 billion damage, Frozen, the Shattering Nangari needs to go. There it is. Something Cold Enchanted, that Shivering Nangari right here is next up. There you are. Now we're on the move again, left side champions. You got Nangari Seer. Hit this too. Here you are going. Go on, champion. See some elites. Yep, on working on those. That flash off the crushing hands is getting faster and faster all the time. Suppressors. Just you and me, huh? Nangari Rattlejaw Suppressor. Here, blocking nothing, my friend. Did I clear a previous one? What do you mean? What previous one? What are you talking about? The portal over to the second map is here. Alright. He doesn't know where he is right now. He's very, very lost. Look at the champion. I do this fairly often anyway. I've played this game for so many hours. Sometimes you just get into the vibe and you don't know where you are. You take a wrong portal and end up in a place you've already been before. Thinking you're somewhere new. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Champions. Let's see how we're doing. Spin this right round. There you go. Poison Waller and an explosive. Dan Infestor Pool. How is it going with that? The Poison Waller will go down here in a moment. Trying to get the boulder in the right spot. There you are. Grabbing some potions. These are okay. Now where are we off to? Looks like the crushing hands are going down there. We'll grab some potions as I go. Now since I don't have that poison creeper, I can actually shroud for a bit. I don't know what broke me there. I don't think any lightning going off, but something must have gone off. Something must have done it. That's fine. You have these Guardian awaits. Mother's Judgment. Here we go again. Doing this. Brush hands, brushing it again. Want some boots. Which one of these do I want? 70 still. Upgrade failed. There we go. Gloves, totem gloves, axe gloves, and a polearm. A big antelope or whatever what's going on. What's this? Pair of boots. Spirit per second boots. Wrong evade though. Too bad. Go on Druid. Find the merchant here. Thank you. Sell all these. Every little bit of gold counts. I swear that little animation when you're selling stuff is new. I've never noticed it until this season. Next one. He hasn't loaded yet, have we? Probably not. Ooh, free incense. It's maximum life. Better than nothing, though. I think we're stable enough now. I can actually reload my preview. Of course, as soon as I do that, then right back up to 3K latency. We had 2 instances of that so far today, and it seemed like it was just in game, but you never know. You never know. And I can also pull out the YouTube chat on the other screen. Should be alright. There we go. Oh, so I was like a Scatman. Questionable. Very questionable indeed. Let's pop this. Where's my chat at? Where did it go? There it is. Now we're in better shape. Let's go inside. It's like Vaughn's still on his way too. Good deal. Great success. I didn't miss any chats. I was using it over here on Mob 3 anyway. Okay. Right side. Champions. Here we go again with this champion business. Just mixing them all up. Could possibly go wrong with something like that. Here's one of these. Got that going for me. Right here, the toxic lurker is going down. Just like these. Everything over here on the other spots. Toxic lurker there too. Frozen plague bearer and a summoner. Just like that. Looking good for Rosen wise. Skeleton corpse axes. No problem again. Boulder, boulder, boulder. He's in the corner. And of course, guess who's still standing steady? The cursed captain with the barrier. I'm gonna stand right in that corner. I don't even know I'm gonna hit it there. Like just in between the boulders. There we go. Now don't shred, maybe it's safer if I don't. Why did I try to get so close? I did not hit that. I don't know. Well, we can hit the claw, that's alright. I wonder if claw's putting me in like a bad spot to hit these. Sometimes I wonder. Alright. Trying to get the right angle. The struggle was real. Always that last one that's the worst. Stand there. More of you. Stop hugging me. Bear hugs unacceptable. There we go, it's dead. On to the next ones. They not be barrier types, but we're gonna have that issue throughout this because we got a lot more skeletons in our future. This right one here. Skeleton corpse axe does not have that barrier. Right. The one down below. We get a new hurricane. There it is. Clear it out. There we go. That's better. Frozen poisons. These are both going down. Problem at all. Fine enough. Lightning enchanted. Hit that too. Lost some of those boulders again. Poison frozen. Look how many more rerolls I have on that to try to get a better hurricane direction. I feel like I need to come to their second. Captain with the barrier. Here we go again. Say here. 3.58 and 15-second cooldown. It should have a little bit of a window. I didn't see it last time though. Skeleton captain. How do you do? Come on, Boulder. I believe in you. Barrier about to drop. There you go. The struggle. Okay. Hit an actual overpower. Amazing. Go again. More of this. There you go. This one also has a barrier. This is Vampiric Explosive Shock Lance. Those little ads hanging out. No crit damage on barrier. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm not in here yet either. Alright, that one is just like, no. You do not get to do that. And these, their health actually moves. Also has my barrier there too. Poison Enchanted. Get that out of the way. Defied Obelisk. And the Skeleton Captain Lightning Enchanted. Out here. Standing Explosive, that'll be alright. Got that going for me. Man, so the bears have been super oppressive. We're getting buried in moss. Need to be kicked in the shade, right? It's like, oh. Think you're gonna do crits? You're gonna build to be crit damage? Oh, good luck. Good luck. My obelisk here. You wanna overpower that? Not enough. That one dies? Imagine. The barrier finally goes down. I can do a little damage. If it doesn't stay like right inside of the boulders. The boulders maybe either ran like a little bit tighter or just sort of like a little bit bigger. Explosive shock lance. Razor pulse. Pop that too. 2 times health and unstoppable. Gross. Super gross. Well, Fawn went down on that. Well, at least if it was 2 times health and unstoppable, I'd still be able to apply my damage type to it. That's what it feels like. Yeah, not so much. Like the bar would move. I feel, you know, psychologically this is okay. It would take longer, but psychologically, you know, it's a different effect. I'm just like trying to nick out this little barrier that's over the top of the red bar. It does not feel the same. Okay, you. What do you do now? Your pilot spawns elite. Fancy. Okay, Tempest Fire Chain Chilling Wind. What's up, Kodo? What's this in between again? Part of me that's like really doesn't like claw. Trying to get like extra resource back for it. That's putting everything in that one like empty space where I can't hit. Dun, 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 dun. Cold Claw, how do you do? Gonna run out of time. What is Sean doing? I know, it's awful. It's awful. Left we are going. Champion things. Let's see you. How do we do here? These are fine. Another one over that way. They stay right there. Just absorb all the boulder hits. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that one. That champion is still barriered though. Cursed. Is he going to die? Walking inside of the boulders again. Go, like my obelisk. Poison Enchanted out this way. Skeleton Corpse Axe must go. I only speak English. Poison Enchanted here. Got that going for me. Alright. He's lagging. Yeah, this one is probably a dead. We continue with the barriers and all these weird angles. Clearly it doesn't like me like that. Poison all good unless Fawn can build. I mean, Fawn might be able to kill these fast enough to set us back right. Fine, obelisk if he's functional over there. Alright, we go again to the northwest. There's the portal into the back. Please don't be anything that's gonna have all those barriers. Please and thank you. That's what I get for saying, like, hey, the pit has a lot less barriers than the Nightmare Dungeons. Be a lot less annoying today. Yeah, apparently not. And then I fight these, you know, not so bad. Also probably have to do with the size. They don't fit into the little gaps of the boulder the same as the skeletons. There might be something to that. Check out for the fire mortar business. Let's see how these are looking. There's a channeling. We'll take that. Any elites over here in the corner? Champions and triple. Yeah, there's something. Right here. Time to unleash the monkey. Poison multi-shot explosive. Recove. There you are going. Okay, did find a gap. Human-sized monsters. Maybe it's not the Waller that's my nemesis anymore. It's human-sized monsters that are. What the? Alright, gotta go around the other side. This tomb, I swear. It finds new ways to make us backtrack all the time. Alright, more hurricane. Let's go up here. Little shred business. Shout out terrifying fire enchanted. These are gone. Got that going for me. Waller Tempest cold enchanted. Blood mage gone. Now we're over here on the right side. I've got myself a champion. Nangari slicers. Go ahead and do a little bit of that. Boulders do as they do in that corner. And we got the triple here. Mortar if it all was cold enchanted. You're off through Flariny. Don't forget to hurricane. You know, right spot hitting that? Yeah, we are. I'm about to get the boss room. Getting close. Boulders? Question mark? Boulders? I did get the kill. It's enough to get the boss though. Can't complain. Let's head in here. 5 minutes remain for Spirit Collar Frost. Of course, we got it. We got a monkey here. Trying to look into the flashing hands too much. Did you know Harmony? I actually picked up a lot of those today. Okay. Now we got some chances for Earth and Sky. Whoops. Here's Fang and Claw. A little bit of progress there. A little bit. I love how the vials liquid does move. Anything here looking outstanding? Nope, not so much. Wait for Fawn to get out. He made it with 249. He's got a little progress. Does need incense too. Let's see when he comes out. I'll pop that on. Lady Death, the Dirty Dancer. I've seen a lot of the Battle Pass cosmetics. I mean, I don't blame them. They do look pretty cool. I always try to resist using it a lot until after the Battle Pass is gone. Next season is my time. What's going on with Subo? Social charges detonate early if their target dies or takes overpower damage. Right, in theory, that's going. Mercenary iconic. Iconic. What was that something? Mercenary core. Interesting. I don't know what they plan to do with that. Does he have a different place he spawns at this point? I don't even know. Watch more. 3:30 until the Realm Walker. I'm gonna actually do the Realm Walker. We haven't done too many of those. I know Fawn needs them for next week. Let's go catch up with Chuck. Not to mention, those won't thwart me with barriers nearly as much, right? Right? Let's go Web Pony. Well, I mean, 2 cheaty hordes? Yeah, we can do some hordes. Where's my goblin at? I am suffering the conduit to see if it'll do it out here. Actually, I didn't see the curse. Is it just in Nightmare Dungeons? Guess so. That's not fun. Should put them out here too. Give me more things to do while we're chilling. Yeah. I swear, every season, Conduit finds a way to be worse. I don't know. Frother. Get out of here. Those are all good. No, she was getting ready to work, sir. She's going to do the work thing already. We got 220 until next one of these happen. Dungeon keys. What hordes do I have? I got wave 10s. That's a 6. And the 8s will market junks. So I can tell which one is which from the symbol that's on it. 6 is the one we leave empty. That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. Wow, I got a lot of 10s. Nice. Broken machines. I don't know. She said they just fixed one yesterday. It probably is going to hold for a bit. Just depends on what kind of break. There were a lot of instances where certain machines were always broke just perpetually. McFlurry machines come to mind as a kid. We go to McDonald's, wanted McFlurries, and it's like, oh, the machine's broken. Like, every day. Every day. Like, well, what's the point of this? It's always down. The Frosty machine at Wendy's was always like that, too. It just seemed to be a thing. Why so much struggle? I don't know. Zarina. It's Xena. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's a Xena, but they added extra steps. Xena, but with extra steps here. Surprise! It's a cool volley. I realize almost every cool volley I see, they got like the same order of skills too. Like, they don't even deviate from whatever build everybody's using. Exact same order. Mine does not look like this. It's like same skills, but it was like very different orders. How do they sleep when they play this? I don't know. I slept pretty well when I played it. Sploit board. Well, this person doesn't even hide it. It's the sploit board. I want to inspect you to see if you two have the same order of skills. Where did you go? Oh, he's got the shroud. Can't inspect people that have the shroud. That is pretty cheese. Abhorrent manifestation. That thing looks pretty wild. How about this one? What kind of name is that? Wow! You could say rake. Respect. It's a spirit board. That is not a cool volley. Local players. Local players. Get one out of here. Dun, 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 dun. That name, I can't say that. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know if they intentionally did what they did, but I'm gonna guess they did. Good enough. So Nikita seems okay. I'm just like known as Nikita IRL. But every time I think about it, I think of something like a CW show. Like some sort of assassin, undercover assassin. Who knows? Alright, clear this. It's out of the way. Frother, Bloodbound, Guardian. Not too bad at all. Somewhat faster than it used to be. Hooray to that. How many of these do I have? 35 of the opals on me. Pretty healthy amount. I've actually been more diligent about picking up more opals than I have been spending them. Trying to hoard these. I do love one of your characters. I feel like I really need boss map. I can do it. I got nothing to hate with the claw. I'm trying. I think it's all just dead. Here, there you go. Just a smidge of resource and I got no tags to bring it back any other way. Even it hurts. Thanks, little goblin. Let's grab a gallow vine. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Fine, good. Over this way. Here's these two. Got that cleared out. Skull fragments. I do not need that, but the good news is I can actually pick that stuff up now again. I don't think raise the cap too. There's still a chance we can play so much. I don't know how to get I hope it's like ridiculously high so it won't happen. Oh, she is still here. There you go. She's about to go though. Alright. Nope. Profile is private. I want to see their super top secret quill volley build. Hatred Spire. Let's get this done. Okay, you are. Another one cleared. And to the left. Here's these as you do. Realm Walkers. Going to melt. These after before I go inside. Looking like, nope. Let's go. Give me the opals. Which character am I gonna do next after the druid? I got the barb, the rogue, and the source to do. I don't know what source build I'm gonna end up making. No clue. Zero. Poor source does not have an obvious. Oh, just play the overpower build option. Not at all. Grab this. Enchanted Teleporter Tempest. Advantage. We can pick those up. Alright, Spark Call. Where is my Hurricane? So I can just smite you. Well, I guess that's one way to get smited. The Spiritborn got a hold of you. So many items. I never see the socket ones anymore, but I don't really want it anyway. Let's go. Do the thing. Who do we have to work with down here? Lunatics, no problem at all. Back down below. Explosive mortars, identify obelisks. These are goners, let me take these. Don't want that either. We're on the move again. Let's grab that. Now we're up top again. Just like this. Don't want to get caught out there. Sakura came later from his followers. Every character does this their own set of times, so we've seen it out a fourth time. Up top, anything? This is the ones that didn't spawn. There they go. Boulder those right down. There you are. No, a great loot for those things. I feel like they should give me more. More something. I don't know what, but something. More boulders as I go through here. Let's see, we're on the move over to the boss sets. We do have another portal here to mess with. Let's see what's inside. Taking a look. They would let me in. Into this. On my right, I have another Hatred Growth. Let's go deal with this one. Doesn't even want to claw that. I don't understand. There you go. A lot of weird, janky targeting things today. Yes, I do love it. Very satisfying. Alright, Hatred's Horde. There's my Hurricane. I swear that Hurricane does not last as long as it says it does. Where you going? Shocklands Plague Bear just running off. Oh dear. So diligent, so diligent. Okay, with these, got that going for us too. Another hurricane so we don't. There we go. Don't mess it up. That's already laying down. I'm gonna go with 3 for this one. Got a little multi-shot. Those are done for. What's left? I think that's gonna spawn for me. Horizon's good and dead. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Grabbing some obols. I'm cool with that. We can do obol things. Now we got the boss to kill for our obols. Surely they knew how similar the terms were. Surely they knew, right? Let's go find tags so I can petrify for resource. There we go. More boulders. Where are you running off to? That's that. Right side frothers. Don't mind if you do. More of these guys. Fine again. Right side edge is cool. Got that going for me. Don't want this either. I change for all the chilling winds cleared. The seeding realm is cleansed. 1, 2. Ooh, I got a 4 opal stack this time. Not bad. Brings it out to 39. Let's go back up a little bit. A little bit. There's that same spirit board with a slightly questionable name. Hey, yes, what? How you been? Let's go sell these. Oh, I got an aspect upgrade. Rabbit bear. Not as exciting as it sounds. Let's get that out of the way. No problem at all. And then we can do a little salvaging here. There you go. Not too shabby. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Out here grinding all the different classes and all of this cave, as I usually do. Alright, we're ready to go back again to this. They're speaking a language I don't understand. I'm just gonna go right inside and go back to my usual thing. You have to do the move again, you get one. Womp womp womp. What did you get instead? Loaded corpse feed. Get that out of here. You're seeing the Call of Duty thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Bloated. How you doing here? Get this right out of the way. The bloated corpse fiend will die. Yes, no, maybe so. Champion things are swell. How do you do out here? There it goes. Next up, Plague Bear, Shocklands, Tempest. Roll these right round. I see you. Shocklands to deal with. No problem. That Shocking Master at Arms. Let's go in right. Tempest and Shocklances. Shocklance is dead. SC's Heirloom, Rakanon's Weight are their quads. Well, that's what I picked up this season. I picked up a lot of triples. Never gained a quad. Or did I? It was something awful. The aspect on the bottom was so terrible, I can't even remember what it was now. No big winners yet. Cleric Mortar Suppressors. Get out of the way with that. Get out of the way again. Both the Boulder, not what I wanted. Not what I was intending. Where's my overpower at? There we go. And of course it gets broken more ways than one. Suppressor and the Hurricane timing out. Mortar Suppressors. Oh, you got the glaive, I see. Cleric Mortar Suppressor. I would wait for the runes every time, or ask around for the runes. If you really wanted a shroud instead of rolling the RNG. Alright, he's gonna be right back. 5 minutes. Cod Blood Pulse. How do you do? It's at least hits that aren't critting. It's kind of tragic. You and your suppressor. There's an overpower. We got one. We got one. Needs more boulders. Okay, southwest again. Frozen Plague Bearer. Don't forget to hit your hurricane there, friend. I swear the gap in it is not big enough right now. The cooldown on the duration. To reroll duration or hit a crit for it on one of the gear pieces. Frozen Plague Bearer. Shadow Enchanted. Hit that too. There you go. These two are taking way more heat than the one I'm trying to focus on. The ones I want to stay close to are the ones that just end up in the gap. Watch out for the AoE. There you go again. Frozen here for us. Looks good. Now let's go around to the other side. Hurricane just expired. Whoops. Whoopsies. Here on the north southwest deal. How do you do now? There is a Shadow Enchanted Chilling Wind. That one happening. Problem now. I see you. Shadow looking good. Chilling Winds and the Bloated Corpse Fiend business. These are fine deals. Just like that. A Bloated Corpse Fiend deal. A little bit of you. That Shadow Enchanted will go. Let the Hurricane lapse. Shadow Enchanted is about dead. And then there is a Chilling Wind. That Bloated Corpse Fiend will drop. Trying to get you down. Needs more boulders. Okay, new Hurricane refresh. Looks good. Back over there. Barely making time currently. Let's go kill some more of these. Should be some lights up here perhaps. Getting stuck on stuff. You got a shred. You should use it. More boulders. Refresh the Hurricane. Looks good. Left side champion is going down. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. Poison Suppressor Cold Enchanted. Careful with that. What if you do? Okay, you. Poison and Plague Bearer Cold Enchanted. Earland Wretchbane. How do you do, friend? How do you do? Your ears, there are elephant statues here. Cute. There's my Hurricane. There it is. My overcard doesn't want to land. There it goes. On to the next part. Hopefully these are a little bit more killable. A little bit. Okay, up we are going. I hate that it drops my boulders when I go through the portal. Okay, Shocklands, Cold Enchanted, and Tempest. Champion out there. Let's get this Lycan out of there. Terror things. They are doing all sorts of weird jittering. Oops, so the Hurricane laps out here as we do. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Communista? Side champs. This out of the way. Like and terror business. To the left. How will that do for us? Careful. Switch to shenanigans, get a little petrify. Oh, some poor champions. It's like flailing. So many boulders hitting them at once. I don't know what to be doing. It's a gross pull though. Try to kill both of those on either side. I can never be right where I need to be. There's another one done. Where's the other one? We got it. Now we gotta deal with these guys. The werewolves like freaking out. Can't fight. You just keep getting pushed around. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Get back to it. Shock Lance is going. Tempest next. Done and done. Messy business. Let's see how we're doing on southwest. So we got Fawn in the parties. So he'll be back in 5. Hopefully he actually does come back. Use those crushing hands right about now. Chilling Wind Waller out this way. Hello, welcome in. I got a Chilling Wind and a Waller. Get that out of there. Brave Lichen Terror. How do you do? It's fine. Sure it is. Boulder's going through. There's the overpower hit. There you go. That's another one. Teleporter here. I gotta hit this with a claw now to readjust for it. There you are. Back in that resource cost reduction I had before. Might be feeling it a little bit, but to be fair, we are on 85 now, so they are a little bit more sturdy. That done. Teleport cleared. And then to the right, how you do? Old champion. Infernal Sisters. See you. Roll these right around. Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. The blocking Infernal's good. Lightning Enchanted and a teleporter. Got that going for me. That lightning's good. Grab these potions. Teleporter here now too. The Infernal Sister is going down. Pop that over there. Low teleporters. Am I cleared out? Yes, no, baby. Sure deal. Now, how are we doing on the south side? Those are not what I'm looking for. There's some hurricanes, so we can play with the triple here. Poison Shadow Enchanted Summoner. Durfer Wretchbane. How do we do with you and all your little friends? This one would not feel probably too bad with the Vortex. Okay, Poison Shadow Enchanted. See you there. Go for the Wretchbane. It's going well. Grab these potions here and here. Now what we have for the next set. There is a Blast Wave to help us out a bit. Let me grab this one. Where's my Hurricane Renew? There it is. Trying to grab that shrine is a menace. There you go. Poison Shadow Tainted Plaguebearer. This in here. There you are. Actually landing these hits now is the question. I think so. On this one in particular we can. Okay, Poison Shadow Chanted Plaguebearers. Pop that too. All about the multipliers. You double dip it and get in more multipliers than everybody else. Number's gonna do what number's gonna do. Now there's Fawn out that way. Let's see. How did that hurricane drop if it's still... I don't know. That's not cool. Suppressor Chilling Winds. Here you go again. Might have do. That's fine. Up here, warding things. Got renewed again. We're going back down below. Right here to the right. Fine again. We're back on south. Now what do we have working? I don't want these. Here is a little champion. Can deal with that. Problem at all. Right edge. Breaking those. Let's get that coal enchanted out of the way. Lycan's good. Poison enchanted also cool. 22 remaining. Vampiric. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Resurrected Malice. Good morning, certified. That little Malice out of there. Don't get caught in any AoEs. There is the Malice done. Alright, two-handed mace. We got another ancestral one of those. Let's see what the roll was after I do my glyphs. Okay, so that's 55, here's a 70. It's gonna mess with this one until it gets to that. It's 55. And this weapon is chance to heal. Nope, not it. Let's go back out of here. Yippee. Spiritborn is like that. This is the Boulder Druid. I've got rings to roll, although I did get the ring over there. Maybe I'll roll amulets. Let's do the amulet thing. Let's banish lords. No Dolmen Ancestor, but it is at least appearing. Overpower damage, 40%. Nope. Let's go salvage these. A lot of things that give me aspect upgrades. Why not? I'll roll twice more. We'll go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do that. Nope, no luck. Salvage it. Oh my. Repair. Okay, we're all upgraded here in good shape for now, as far as we can go on the helmet and the Emmy. I see dead people. There they are again, just hanging out. We talked to a healer, getting my potions back. There we go. You heard him. I mean, you read him. Is fall ready. New incense here. Get that too. Time I drop that elixir, it doesn't feel quite great. More max resource, I suppose, is what we need. Here we go again. The Sanday. Here we go again. Very questionable. It's all very questionable. We just got gigantified with the pistol. Settle down. Let's go. I've got a hurricane that I thought went off. It did not. Lightning. That's a lot of pain and suffering for most classes, but I guess the druid does alright. I got now a champion to my left. We'll play that Nightblade if we can. Get that going. There it is. Looks good. Got Lightning Enchanted to my left. Get that Nangari Slicer out of the way. Just like that. The other ones are already gone, eh? Nope, they're over here. One was on the right. Lightning Enchanted. The flailing when they get hit by so many boulders at once cracks me up. It just keeps going and going and going. Alright. Hello. Okay, lightnings and summoners. That one will go down, and then Gari Lightcaller is dead. Summoner, I suppose, went down there too. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. Fire Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk. These are going down here too. There is a teleporter. Just had that hurricane come up and I still lost boulders in it. I don't know about that. Get like my obelisk. Teleporter up here. Get this out of the way. Okay, another hurricane moment. Go teleporters. Bailing on me like that. Get over here. There you are. Move up a little bit. Teleporters. To the right we go. Don't want this one. Get another one of these hurricanes. We got teleport suppressor champions. Just like so. That champion must go. These are clear now. And do one of those. Suppressor at all. 3 AM engine revving. On the left side. Chocolate Chiliway Plague Bearer. He's consistent. See. Chilling Wind done. Crit Mage. Get this out of the way. And we got a little Shock Lance to play with. And a Chilling Wind on the left. Push them together. That sounds nice. There you go. Plague Bear still hanging out. Good with this. Here's you. Now what do we have to work with on the other side? This one, no problem. These are lead stuff that we want. To my left. We got Shock Lances and all. Got that going for us too. here. The summoner's done. Shock Lance is good enough. Maybe, possibly. You dead? Keep hitting forward. It's not going off. There you go. There's my hurricane. The left is this pass. Let's hang out here onto the right side. Champions and all.
Oh no, he's hot!
Lightning enchanted. Get that sparky Nightblade out of the way. Lightning as you do. There's the Nightblade done. Yes, no, maybe. Go on. Keep them spinning. There's my overpower at. We need more. Fighting good. I wonder if I'm spamming so many, I'm like overlapping my actual overpowers. It's a little hard to tell. It's like we only need 10. Okay, terrifying. Get this cleared out. Oh, those are pretty good there. And to the right hand side. Going Corons. See what's in here. These are my boulders as part of the deal, I suppose. Chilly wind, terrifying. Get this out of the way. There you go. More of this. Shred into these. Petrify, looking pretty good. There you go. Chilly winds. Terrifying summoners. Careful. Hurricane dropping again, eh? Look at the rolls on that. Chilling is about done. Careful. There's Fawn. Chilling right. Terrifying left is dead. What's the shrine got rolling? This is a lethal. Go ahead and take that. Keep it moving. Don't need that right for this moment. We're gonna keep it on going. Champions done. Suppressor rectify obelisk. Looks good to me. Up top again. R. Let's hang out here to the southeast side as we do. Nice, nice. Poison Tempest. Crushing hands are growing up. Poison explosive suppressor. Yeah, on trough, Wretchbane. You go again. Get that cleared out. Left side champion. Get this too. Not lightning enchanted. Get this cleared right out. Yeah, I know. That would be cool. That would be cool. Not that either. Moving along. Okay, champion to my left. Here's the deckhand. Just like so. Another one of you. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Mortar Wallers. Brave. Whatchamacallit. He's gone. Let's do the boss deal. Refresh that hurricane. And it's Boulder time. Tormented. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're just here for the Boulder fun. There we go. Oh, good Druid day. There's not many of them, but mine, it happens to be one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Outmatch or otherwise. I'll do Bane Claw. Then we can do outmatch to 86. Now we have to go even higher. Yes, we all wish you good RNG. Everybody loves the fails. Hordes, alright. Maximum life, we don't want these. Go ahead and salvage it. And we'll take a look at these things. Nothing that I want. Alright, so hordes, we've got... We'll do some 10 since we have Fawn here. Looking to XP up. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, you know. Oh, we gotta do yours, do we? This is a wave 10? Yeah, it's still a 10. Suppose it's best he uses his. And I can use mine at whenever. Whether he's here or not. Alright. Give a little bit to show up. We got incense still running. We do. Is there anything I want to change on this guy? Yeah, maybe change the color of stuff. What do we have? How does canopy look on this one? On this one? Interesting. It does match the back piece a little bit better. Interesting. Alright, he's loaded, so we can start. See how the old Boulder is doing in the hordes now that we've picked up a better weapon. Alright, do we got any overpowered boulders while I'm doing this? A few, every now and then. On my left, that's looking good. More of these. Okay, I didn't check the roll on the hurricane, see if I can maybe get a little bit better duration. Champions, whether I have to master work it again or kind of roll the tempo. Warden, teleport. Which one's like really lacking is kind of the question, I suppose. This one is 54 out of 72.3. It's pretty low. This one is 55 out of 61. I think that's okay. So there's that. To the right side. Get this out of here. Explosive summoners. Yeah, I haven't picked that one up yet for my necros either. Soon. I think that's the one I do have my eye on the most right now. That's the one I chase some of the stuff for the barbarian. Oh, the road. Is there anything on the road I really want? Off the top of my head, I can't think of one I'm missing that I need. Mass +1. Soul size +2. These are not fun. These are not that bad. Alright, we'll go with what we got. Petrified something, but not a whole lot. Okay, left side, champions. Let's get this out of the way. Next over here we got a mortar cleared out. Here's my champ now. To my right hand side. There you go. Soul Spire next. Got that one rolling. Good deal. Multi-shot teleport explosives. Now on the right, here's my Soul Spire. Just like these. Okay, you. Explosives. Spawn there. Not bad. On right, so got an Annihilator. Chilling Whiz. There's the Hurricane dropping. Got spoiled from that long duration I had now. It's kind of like just off. Gotta spam more. All the hurricanes all the time. Right side's done. Now here to the other. How do you do on southwest? I'm gonna pick these up. Lunatics going off. Not for me. I'm not gonna stand there. No thank you. Not for explosives. There's a lot of that going on. Alright, so here's movement speed. Mass +1. These are not exciting. Take a mass +1 roll? I guess. Boulder time. Do it again. Outside fire and shadow enchanted. Something pretty a-okay. Wow, explosions going off. Ether mass, I see you. Multi-shot cold enchanted. This is fine. Now how do you do here with these? Oops. Tormentor, the ether feed. Boulder. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted. Got a Soul Spire on the left. We're gonna hang out here on the west. That one's done. South side got dealt with. Let's go break the masses. Another one of you. Shred out here. Looking nice right there with the right side. Little Soul Spire here, no problem. Keeping that going. As we do. Now what do we have going up top? We'll clear this a little bit. There's that one there. Over here to the right hand side. Banished Impalers. Poison multi-shot lightning enchanted. These go down. Chilling wind. Here's a little frozen. Got an ether feed. Rolling around this way. A little hard to get to shred those because they're underneath my UI. Alright. So, what will it be? 13 feeds, Ether Lords. Say Ether Lords to the masses. Fine, we got a Spiritborn. Actually, my overpower is pretty decent on those too. On a base level Torment 4 kind of content, we're okay. Ether Mass next. Axros goes down. Here you go again. Back over this way. Here you are. Another set of those. And Poison Enchanted. Teleport Mortars. All going down. That Fiery Infernal. Pretty good to me. Not too bad here. Lightning Enchanted there. Here is a Soul Spire. Petrify. I can roll these right around. There you go. More stuff to kill. He's got it. And the left side's got a Spire for me. I'll hang out here in the circle. Just stay in the circle. One job. One job. Done enough. South edge. Got ourselves some mass. I can clear you. Raw. No. Ether Lord bad. Bad Lord. Done. Soul Spire's cleared. Our time. Here's this time. Okay, next up. Beans explode. Beans +2. Take the +2. Alright, we go again. Roll them. Right side of the ether. Dog will collect. They're all good. We can see where we are. Frozen mortars. Dead. I would like to shred this. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Over here. That's not too shabby. Here's those two. Banished marauders. Keeping it going. South edge. A little bit of you. There again. Already on the right. Lunatics. Lunatics are happening. More loonies here. Poison enchanted. Put that soul spire on. Just like that. We can get rid of it. Okay, southwest. Ether mass. Doxverse. Ether lord will clear out. And here we are to the left. Little soul spire activity. Poison explosives. Not too shabby now. That's all cleared. Up here again. To east, you got vile shamans there and there. How do we do on the other points? Vile ones are good. Alright, so Hellfire rains upon you. I guess that's what we're going with here. Select. Us and our stealthiness. It was never there. What's next? Down this way. It's okay. No problem, that one. It's good. Teleporter. This is fine. Now our soul spire deal. Can mess with you. To my left. It's okay. Soul spire next. Fine again. Going that way. Right edge. No problems here. Got that up that way. Chilling winds are cool. A little soul spire action. Vibe here for a moment. See you there. That's on the left. Another ether mass. Ether lord is cleared. Sure enough. There's you. The ether fiends. Not too shabby now. Terrifying. South edge. Right side. Good deal. Shadow enchanted. That's dead there. Maybe it was a teleporter. I thought they were terrifying. Other thing. Alright, next choice. Mass +1, fiends +2. Let's take the fiend stack here. Working on more fiends. I suppose it is what it is. Plague bearer mortars. Oh, explosive. It was some sort of fire before it just kind of exploded. Russian hands too strong. Right edge has a fiend. Which fiend is it? Fiend is dead. Up top again. Ether cleared. Wait, was it ether? Something was exploding. What else could it be? Up top is the remnants of an ether lord. Frozen looks good. We're going back down the soul spire. Hanging out here for a moment. There's my boulder. There it is. Mortar, chilling winds, all sorted. Careful those explosions. There's our soul spire. Just like that. Not too bad. Here we are to my left. Looking good there. Desecrator, Ether Fiend. And we're up top, hanging out with that soul spire. Just like that. Looks good. Explosive poisons. Poison again. Now, what do we have to work with? Mass +1, the Butcher, Council +15. Taking the Butcher into 8. Time for his meat or treats. Too bad he didn't get a little bit of extra something when he's in here for this event. Terrifying is a goner. There's that teleporter. Shadow enchanted. I see you there. Bad RNG. True. Butcher down. Didn't really know he was there. I was kind of in the neighborhood and worked out. Summoners. Those are goners. Soulspire south. What else is out here? To my right. So it's beam. What's up top? That's a mass. Let's go stand in the Soulspire. He's dealing with that up there. I think he will anyway. Maybe. Hey, there he goes. He's doing it. There's a fiend dead. Left side's got another fiend. I can work on you too. Respectable, respectable. Up top had something. Let's go Soulspire to left. In that circle. Now, right now. Done again. South side, Soulspire. Spin them. Lunatics. Think they're gonna go all off in tandem, but they die all together instead. Let's take these. Let's see, council plus 15 times 2 there. Fiends plus 2. Fiends plus 2. The unstoppable elites. Even snakes are less scary than those tiny little things, the lunatics. Now, lunatic enjoyer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, tarantula. I'm gonna catch a tarantula barehanded. Oh, shell enchanted. I'd rather deal with like a tarantula than one of the ones that are maybe a different kind of poisonous. There's worse spiders. There are worse spiders. Over here on the northeast. Pop that too. On up top with a soul spire. Spin this right around. Tempest good. Moving right down here. Tempest poison, and the demons are dead. What's up top with the fiend? Fiend popping a tormentor. Not the poison, it's the tarantula. Yeah, well, the tarantula not nearly as dangerous as other things. Grab these things here. Alright. Right, plus 15, fiends plus 2, fiend plus 2. Elite's already unstoppable. They can't be more so than they already are. 1, 2, 3, for instance. More fun there. Alright, Soul Spire South. There's as you do. Up top. A multi-shot on Ether Fiend, Shocklands wise. Roll that. Not too shabby. Full Enchanted Vampirics. Another little irritation or whatever that's ordeal than the product skin or anything like that. Soul Spire. Careful. Terrifying. Poison Enchanted. That will Warden. Frozen Wall or Frozen. Up we are going. How do you do here with the Soul Spire? Not too shabby. Looks good. Cold Enchanted. Definitely don't blame you for not wanting to touch something. Poison Tempest. Here on the left. There's our Desecrator. It's pretty a-okay. Oops. Hurricane, please. There you go. Key that thing up. What's over here on the right hand side? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine good RNG. Imagine. Why would someone just randomly decide I'm gonna bring my wolf spider into a hotel? Oh no. Volume the shadows gone. Up here again, Ishmael the Accursed. Get this out of the way. Ishmael, Ishmael, Ishmael. That cleared. Now we have Rim the Maelstrom. What do we do? There you go. I see. That's a strange one. That's a strange one. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. We'll do this. We got some boots. And then we'll get some more mats. Roll gold. It's getting nearly as much as it used to. I kind of wish they put the gold rewards back. They're thinking, oh, it's too good. Well, you know, other things going on with gold and me wanting to just mind my own business and like grab it here for masterworking. You're fine, just leave it alone. Yeah, yeah. I see. That's a weird, unexpected one. Spider pet in a hotel. Willpower, cold resistance. I don't really want those boots. I do want the ones I have. We got this upgrade to rejuvenating. 800 bad RNG. Alright, we've got the blood surge of a spirit board here. Surely we're pretty alright for doing hordes. Dang. Into the tree. Turn that before I go inside the horde. Yeah, the larger ones are gonna be super venomous. Yes, touch snakes. Right, we are going. Yup, that's right. The smaller snakes I want you to be more careful about. Tree whispers, chest plates, boots, gauntlets. Well, none of these are like super promising. I'll take the gauntlets. I'll throw it into storage. Good luck finding wherever I can put that in storage, but I'm sure this is fine. Actually, probably can do this temporarily. There you go. Now let's go do the horde thing. Where is this? There it is. To the hordes. Come, little dog. Don't keep looking at me funny. All these spiritborn, they can't put on a damn shirt. Put on some clothes. It's already bad enough you're everywhere. Why y'all gotta be naked too? They're so free. They're so free. Alright. Later, Dark. Good luck. Iguanas? Well, they're not supposed to be around Florida, but they are. That's true. Fawn's characters are all a little underclothed. This is just normal. 20k health on this character. It's not too shabby. Got greater affix health here. Greater affix health there. Greater affix health there. Greater affix health that one. This one does not have it. We need one more over there. These don't have health rolls, do they? They do not. Right. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. What is the difference between naked and naked? Alright, he's loading. Let's go. We got boulders to spin. Desecrator, Ether Fiend, dead and gone. Now on the move again. Others taste like iguanas and iguanas taste like chicken. The more you know. I would never think to eat either of those things. Okay, Soul Sprite time. Spin, spin, spin to win. Champion here. Soul Spire's goner. What's on the south side? A little more Soul Spire action. Just touched the cord on my camera. Clearly nothing broke, so we're okay. Just realized what it was. I was like, oh wait, better not mess with that. I kicked it. I didn't know it was right there. Champion! This out of the way. Here's you. Dead and gone. South side, Ether Mass. Still no Spirit Glyph. What is wrong with the Spirit Glyph? It's always the one you want the most. The Dominate one was the last one I picked up yesterday too. Kangaroo is similar. The more you know. Don't tell Dvorak you're out here eating kangaroo. Well, it's not very good to his people, perhaps. Oh, wouldn't know. Let's go here on this side. Okay, so what do I got to? Soul Spire +2. Let's go ahead and take these. Let's go. Da-da-da. Can't eat gator. Can't eat the school mascot. That's symbolically wrong. Shock Lance. Up top of the Soul Spire. There you go. Head kangaroo jerky. Interesting. Put it here. Explosive. On to the right. We got that Ether Mass. Looking good. Now we're on left to the Soul Spire this way. Yeah, anything for the seas at least once. Fair enough. The champion. Explosive and a little terrifying. Where's my hurricane? Where did it go? I keep forgetting to fix that roll if I can. Okay, left edge, cold enchanted. I see you there. Moving all here. We don't like shark. Never have sharks. Had eel plenty of times, but no shark. Right side. Here you are. That one's a goner. Keep the time, really. Back here on south, that's cleared. Okay, so Hellborn hunt scene. Get that relatively early. That was all Hellborn related and Fiend, right? So bad. Okay, pardon me. Let's see what's on the right. Just ventilating because they're too hot right now. Fair, fair. Okay, Hellborn. Then Hellborn Sorceress. Roll that down. Okay, you. There's this done. Left side clear. To that right side, a little bone thrall. Those are going down. Multi-shot lightning enchanted. Our archer's clear. Poison vamp. Good. Another poison here for us. What's on the south side? Desecrator. The Ether Fiend. Bone Thralls. Looking good. Shock Lances. Looking nice. Let's go up here a little bit. So we got an error prediction from the PvP area. Fancy. Allegedly. Whoops. Calm down. What is he doing? How did this happen? You got up. Could call you out. It was like the end of the wave anyway. Okay, so. Not on your character. Hellborn invigorates, Hellfire rains upon you. Take the Hellfire rain, sure. We can do that. You weak next to Sumi, but she never made it to read Kangaroo. Well, what's wrong with her? Okay, clear this and to the southwest to get that Soul Spire. Get that Shock Lance out of the way. 9 enchanted suppressors. Let's hang out here to the right hand side. So, yes, at some point I will play Barbarian this season. Whoops, I just got pulled right out of that Soul Spire. Very rude. That was a big lunatic. I think I saw for a second. Did not last long. It was there. I swear. It was there. I saw it. Clear this as you do. Good night. Do that homework. Whatever it is. Okay, here, Frozen Chilling Wind. Hellborn's cleared out. Plague Bearer and a Cold enchanted. New Hurricane. Who's this? A lot of dead goats. South side. Problem there. And to the north. Don't mind if I do so. Soul Spires times 2, Hellborn plus 1. We'll take the Hellborn plus 1, naturally. Got to do it. Well, that's only play Barb. One has to experience Barb. Okay, here's multi-shots. Clear that out of the way. And to the right-hand side. Clear those as you do. Off of that one. Mortars, suppressors. That blocking Banished Oracle. Ether Mass. Fire Enchanted. Get that burning out of the way. And to my left. Here's that Hellborn. I don't remember this guy like that either. Banished Mauler. Out this side. My grandfather's sword is like a boyfriend with money. How does that even? I don't even know. I don't even know. Frozen and a Shock Lance. Get me out of here. To the right. Very nice. Look, my Obelisk. Aether Fiend. Got that cleared out. Life and max resource. Fancy. Okay, done with this. I haven't crafted that or Doombringer yet this season, or picked any of them up. It'll happen eventually one way or another. I've got Fiends plus 2 on this side. We'll take the Fiends, even if I do have... I was gonna do the Masses, that would've been alright too. I do like the presence. Terrifying, no problem. Okay, Combat Explosion to my left will go. Okay, that's done. Back over this way, on my right. Here's these two. Okay, Desecrators. Terrifying. Fire Enchanted Mortars, just like this one. Lucky hit to heal and life. Yeah, at least life's good, right? Right. Okay, we are. Back out here a little bit. They're fine. Let's go down here on the Soul Spire front. Cold Enchanted. Looking down Soul Spires. On the northwest. Here's more Hellborn activities. Got that going for us. Now to right edge, no problem. Lightning Enchanted. Here you go. Sure deal. Good enough. Cool. So, Gorging Masses, Soul Spires pull. Masses for the lords. Lord Masses. Let's go. Chosen the teeny Masses. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. Mortar's done. Alright. Naked is no clothes on. Naked is no clothes on, but there's a funny story why, by the way. Alright. Who was naked? Naked? No, naked. Much more or something. Okay, here, this one's done. Get that out of the way. Left side, ether mass, done. Summoners. Max roast. And over here to the right, we got a little Hellborn. I mean, it definitely sounds something. I mean, I did it without even seeing that part, that follow-up that you just said. Hellborn Sorcerer. Hellborn Druids. These are cleared out. Let's see what else we're doing here. Got that Poison Enchanted. Dead. Here to the south. Nothing. Already dead. Okay, it's already ended them. So now, what do we have to work with? I got Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. Nice. I can work with that. Now, what would be now this way? And then to my left. Those are going down. More of you. There's this too. Right edge, Hellborn. Whoops, don't push those around like that. Fire Enchanted. The boulders must roll. There we go. Good deal. Hellborn, Hellborn. Poison Enchanted. Right side. Soul Spire things. Jump for that AoE. And to the right, there's that Hellborn Druid. Good with this. Down below, the Drawron must go. Roll that down. Vampiric and all. Aside from more XP, what do you get in T4 hordes? We get more mats, we get more items from the box. Basically, that's the gist of it. I guess you could roll the gold box too. They're really pretty nerfed this season for that. Although I just did it last time. Let's take this. Now what do we have to work with? Soul Spires ×2, Mass +1, Council +15. These are not super exciting. Let's go take the Council. Yeah. Right, Vampirics. See you there. What do we have to work with down below? Let's see, Major. Here's Janelle. She's gone. Janae is gone. Teleporter is a barrier. Oh no, not again. I'm rolling it that far backwards. Possibly be wrong with me doing something like that. Down we go. Clear this as you do. Yup, we can do the boss spam tomorrow. Next stream. There's Shock Lances. We'll hold mats for it. Okay, Mortar Cold Enchanted. Get the Tempest, here we go. Can't limit Ali's experiments, this is not allowed. It cannot be. Okay, north we go. Up to the Desecrators. There we are. Clear these. So on to the south we go. Now what are we doing here? Invigorates, Mass +1, Council +15. Let's go take the Council 15 here. Okay, south edge. How we doing this way? Oh, thralls and all. Hellborns, we've got you. Hellborns gain ether. Now we've got these. We're gonna kind of collect all that. Tempest Wallers. Snowy Skeleton Corpse Axe business must go. There you are. Gotta remember which bosses I need for which of our characters because they are a little bit of a split now. Back south. Marauders. They're going down. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the guys here maybe aren't in the chat right now. Go in and off and on. They probably could use some. They probably could. Suppressors. We've got Banished Oracles. On the left. I know Dark Angel needs another shroud, but she'll probably be busy. I don't know, she might be on there. Depends hours, I guess. Up we go. That's 629. This one not super high. No, she's not that. We've got anti-bats. I'm sure we do. We've been kind of dodging her quite a bit for just a few days. After the cruel. And Spin to win. I'm gonna look at what all my spirit board are holding. What dictates the best score? What do you mean, what dictates the best score? The number? Whatever the highest number is. That dictates a high score. Shows it. It tells it. It shows. You know what I mean? I don't know what he's asking. Yes. Alright. What's in the box? It's a helm. Gloves. Clothes. Yeah, sure, kinda. And more mats. How many of these do I have right now? We're saying 325k. Of course, I picked up more restoration scrolls. Buff Andy's drop rate. Something like that. This green spider is kind of cool. It's kind of alright. Anything worth holding on to? Maximum resource helmets. I mean, I could. It would have to roll out of willpower for intelligence if I wanted to use it on a necro. No space for that. Don't have space for this. Sure I do. Throw that in there. These gloves are crit strike damage, willpower, maximum life. That's alright. Obviously I got a better deal if what I currently have for my purposes. Anything good for an upgrade? Nope. Let's go sell this stuff. Down here. Okay, let's get it out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Like, this person crazy? Maybe. I'm still gonna do hordes anyway. Let's see. What do I have to work with? Here's another 10. Response, so I can give him more instance. There he is. 1, 2, 3. Run this around for everybody too. Because I got time on my hands. Come back here, rando. Oh, they're cooties. What could possibly go wrong with that? Another one. Let's see what else we have. It's a 6. That's a 6, as it should be. The 6s I've been leaving untouched. The 8s I've been junking them. You're favoriting the 10s. I can tell at a glance. Most of the time, what's what? Paper it down. Alright. Waiting on Fawn before I start killing stuff for all that XP that obviously I don't need. The Burning Butcher's influence seems to be spreading out of the Infernal hordes and into Sanctuary Dungeon. Be careful what shrine you interact with right now. Such a weird ones. Like, it just keeps being like shrine events. Can't there be more than shrine events? Is it possible? Can it be done? It remains to be seen. At least recently. Alright, Enchanted is a goner. Little Subo taking a pew pew. Yes, he is. Onto the left. I never even noticed the mercenaries that aren't right here when they're doing stuff. I'm in a party, the reinforcements are just kind of like there. Exist. That's all. Right side champions. Okay, right we go, champions. Explosive mortars. Drop things everywhere for everyone else to pick up. Yeah. Those were the days. Rumaws done. This out of here. Spam, spam, spam. How are we looking now? Warden to clear it out. Left edge, very cool, very killed, very grand. Fire Enchanted's good. Now, what do we have to work with? Hellfire Range, Hellborn are hunting. Hellborn are hunting. That's what we're up to. Looking good there. Clear this out. Here you are again, Annihilators. Got that Shock Lance and a Summoner. Left edge, no problem. Here's a little Soul Spire action. Winnie the Pooh, not pleased, not pleased. Mortar, mortar. Good, fiery out here. See how we do with this. Get that cleared right out. Left side, no problem. Keeping it going with these. Hellborn's good. Champion next. These are getting cleared. Explosives, I see you. Now, what are we up to? Right side. More Hellborn. No problem there. Keep these going. All banished impalers. Stab it. Shadow enchanted are gone. Hellborn also sorted. Another one you. No problem here. Left side got some stuff. Rats on 250. 50 more to go. A long 250 to go. Alright. Done. So what do I have to work with? Let's do ether here. Not super exciting. But that's what it is. Spin these again. That resource cost reduction. Missing on a ring I would usually run on the other slot. I feel that. I feel that. Trying the Hunter's Zenith this time. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Sweet dreams. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, Hellborn Druids are good. Get that Hellborn Necromancer out of the way. Hey, boulders, go on. Do the thing. Cold Enchanted, I see you there. Not too bad. Hellborn Druid. Explosive, no problem. Get this right out of there. There is a Plague Bearer. Tainted Damn Herald. More boulders, please. There you go. Right edge suppressor. Trying to mess with my business. Don't you do that. Don't you do it. Up top's good. Succubus here. Not too shabby now. I got a hurricane that didn't get fixed. I still haven't done it. Still haven't fixed that duration. I mean, it's still, you know, should be able to loop it. It's like tight. Not too much. Helgal. How about this? You got the Exalted Elite? Alright, that's what he took. More fiends. More fiends. Spin it right round. Chilly Wind. Here's you. Now we got that Soul Spire life. We can hang out here with a little bit. It's very nice. Leave the Hellborn to gain ether. On the right hand side. No problem there. Now what do we have here? Rune Maws are good. Lightning Enchanted, I see you there. Alright, this way is cleared. And our Soul Spire. How do you do? As you're going down, let me take this. Down this way. Nothing's falling from the sky. Let's get the banished marauders out of here. Not too shabby at all. Sorceress goes. Our Hellborn cleared. Needs more hurricane again. Looks nice. These are going down. Explosives. Sorcerer Hellborn. Good clear. Those are done. Now what's next? So, here's your speed. Faster events. Speed plus 2. Let's see the speed plus 2. Faster events. Okay. Greedy. Didn't change anything from with the patch. So you tried to fix some odds and ends. Like major changes. I don't think there's really like a major change. Like the altar and bestiai should be fixed. The horses should have more health when you run around so you don't get dismounted as often. The jewel fragments have a higher cap. Okay, Hellborn Barbarian. Get that out of here. Can't remember what else was on it. Was anything major? I logged into lots and lots of lag, but it does seem to be okay now. It seemed like it was just the game too. A lot of people were crashing. They had to do like special or command lines for the launcher to sort it, but it seems okay now. Teleporter terrifines. See how we're looking onto the other side. Alrighty, good with these. Let's go back down south. Right here and here. Multi-shot and a suppressor. Plague Bear, no problem. Moving along as you do. Alright. Distraction engaged. Glad to help. Alright, so northeast, you that follow, welcome in. Let's not get caught in all that Plague Bear. Let's see what the left is doing. Let's take all of these. We got that frozen over here to the left. And this looks good for us. Keep it moving a little bit. That'll be good. Terror, careful now. Hello, how you doing? Get that out of the way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, summoners. For the Hellborns to gain ether. Alright. Spin, spin, spin to win. Up we go with the Soul Spire. Plague Bears, good. All these little demons have got to go. Get them out of here. Plague Bear, not for me. Keep this rolling. There you go. Next up, cold enchanted. That just went flop. A lot of demons here. Can we shred over there to that side? Should be able to. Slowly but surely. Finding a target would be great. There you go. Somebody got shredded. Okay. How do you do? So, next. Teaming masses. Health 1 plus 1. We'll take health 1 plus 1. Right here. Good little hellions. As one does. Frozen looks good to me. Now we're back down south for that soul spire. Just like this. I've got all these little demons. We don't want to get caught by you. Let's go soul spiring. Right up top to the northwest. These are solid. Hellborn, barbarians, and all that sort of thing. Damn clerics, no problem. Got that one happening. Now what else are we up to? Just like these. Plague bears. Cold enchanted. Here's these things. That side, don't get caught on that. Cold enchanted, cold enchanted. Lightning enchanted's good. Tormentors. We're gonna deal with that. Cold enchanted druids. We can find obelisks. Fire enchanted. Looks okay for us. Burning bandage shaman. Fire enchanted looking good. Cold enchanted out here for us. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So, plus 15, soul fires full inward. Take the plus 15 here. Extra potion cooldown doesn't bother us at all. We'll be fine. Back over there. No worries that way. Lightning enchanted. I see you. Now we got all of this. What else is happening? Down this way. We got frozens. Explosions. Hellborn activity. Little dog, collect your ether. Retrieve. One job. I know you're not a retriever, but next best thing. Soul Spire. It's done. Good here. Now what's up top with this? Very cool. And then there's you. Explosives. Plague bearers. And all. That's okay. Now how do you do onto the south side? Not too shabby there. Mortars, the banished shaman. Hey, don't forget your little hurricane there, buddy. And also petrify to get resource back. There we go, much better. Okay, so what do we have to work with now? I got the butcher. I'll take the butcher for 9. The RNG is not with us right now. Into the elites and up top with the soul spire. Let's see how that goes. Get this out of the way. So here, soul spire will go. That one's looking good. Back down this way a little. Not bad. Got that happen there too. Okay, you. Good jeez. Alright, move again. Move again. Not too shabby. How do you do here? Terrifying. I've got that one going there too. On the right. Too shabby there. Looking fine. I'll take these things. I'll keep it moving over here on the other side. These are cool for now. That's another Hellborn. Hellborn here as well. Solid. Multi-shots. Damned Heralds. That really damned Herald will go right down. Don't mind if I do. I've caught all that fire. Probably look into a little bit of ads down here on the south side. We got more of these to pick out. Summon Lords, Invigorating, plus 15. Alright, he's gonna take the Lords at the end. The very end, huh? Alright. Sure, why not? Let's see how we do here. What's up with these guys? Elite action. Look at that lurk. I do appreciate it, dedicates. Delos the Mortis. Down he goes. Spawning right point blank in the middle with me. Okay, I see you. We're going down. Left edge. Up here these. Got that now too. And we're over here to the right hand side. There you go, Crane Bark. Tempest are good. Vampirics. Mortars. Cold Enchanted. See you there. Frozen. Like Enchanted explosive there as we go. That we do right here, no problem. to south again. Ether feed. Hellborn cleared out. Okay, coal enchanted. Here's this one too. Sure, vanish maulers. Let's take these before we go to the boss, of course. So just under 700. Us in our super stealthy ways. Stealth Druid. Of course I am, of course I am. Mather's gone. Next up we got Brim the Maelstrom and Ishmael right in the middle. Go and splat. No good affixes here. Oh, take it back. There's a pole arm with 2. Expect much from that though. What is going on with these double shards of Varathil? This is an 80%. That's no fun. There's a 58. That's even worse. Alright, willpower, chance to heal. What is up with the chance to heal rolls all of a sudden? He's showing up that way. Shame, shame, shame. And more mats to hoard. Because why not? Dun, dun, dun. Back to town. Inventory there now for me. I got a whole lot of stuff to sell. Poison Creeper helmet? Nah. Wouldn't use it. Double check for upgrades. We do have one ring that gives me an upgrade in. Voracious Rage. All the rest can get vendored. Out of this away. Tempest Roar. That's like the first one I've seen so far this season. Not that I'm looking to use it at the moment. And I haven't done any bosses on this character yet. Alright, so what's next? We got more of these out here. I'm sure I do. These are all 6s. Here's another 10. Fawn already outside? He is. Party vote has failed. How did we failed? What happened here? Somebody's name is. We have I see dead people who've been running around. Now we got today. I crit my pants. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, alright. People need to settle down. It's actually a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Right up there where someone coming through and called me a yap god yesterday. I was like, I'm keeping that. Keeping that. Alright, we're ready. Tormentor time. Damn them. Where's my overpower? Where is it at? 4 boulders. And Quillbilly, yeah, that's pretty good too. Damn Quillbillies. These out of the way. Up top champion wise are good. Stop side. Cleared out. Okay, to my left. Need one of these to clear. Wretched Glutton. No problem. Right edge. See about this. There you are. Pardon me. More little ghouls everywhere I go. Get them out of here. Mighty Enchanted. Plaguebear, Cold Enchanted Vampirics. And down to the southwest, here's a little champion for us. Cold Enchanted Vampiric. Tempest. Chilling Wind up top. Those are goners. Now, how do you do here? Don't mind if I do multi-shots. These are fine. Cold Enchanted. Get the lunatics out. They're like slowly saved down. Soul Spire clear on south. That's out this way. A lot of nothing currently. We're going to change out that duration. Alright, increase the movement speed. Help our hunt scene. Help our hunt scene. Nice. Good start. Champion. There you go. At least that's got some Ether Bowl collected eventually when we go over there. We gotta go over there with purpose. More purpose. Excuse me. Alright, Soul Spire. Let's see about clearing these out. They don't want to be close enough. There you go. You don't trust Hellborn runs anymore? You gotta get the whole stack of them. You don't get the extra spawns. It doesn't feel good. Right side looking good. Here with these, we are moving. Up top, Mortar and Tempest. To the left. suppressors, and those are done there and there. Up top here, no thanks. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Vampirics. There's 2 Hellborn here for us. Shocklands also good. Spin to win, spin to win. Beans are probably less dependent, yeah. Okay, left is clear, right is the last. So, we got Fiends +2 here. Take the Fiends. It's fine, this is perfectly fine. Spin. Okay, Terrors. Over top we got Poison Enchanted, a Tempest, a Plague Bear we can clear as well. Mortar, I see you there. Problems, Frozen Cold Enchanted, whoopsies. Petrified Obelisk. Mortars. There's my Hurricane, there it is. Ether Mass. Still working on it. We got 2 Converging Suppressors messing with my whole shtick right now. Stop it, Soul Spell's going down. We got some Blood Bonds and a Spire here, so we can do the Spire thing. Explosive Mortars, whoopsies. Take that too. Little Terror. Mortar Teleport. Explosives. These are going down. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. Not too shabby. Plague Bear, Chilling Winds, and an Explosive. Okay, Mortar Suppressors. That Hellborn Druid thing happening. Spin them, spin them, spin them. There you go. Explosive. I see you there. Watch out with that one too. Here's these. No worries there. Now let's grab this. What do we have to work with? We got the Exalted Elites +1 Ether. Need new instance. 1, 2, 3. There's Spawn. He's got it. We're in good shape again now. Keeping it going. How do you do? No problem at all right there. Left side for the Ether Mass. Just a good Zeal. Let's get the Ghoul done. Now what do we have to do here? Shock Lances. With that Ether Mass. Poison Enchanted. Got Carver Shaman. Now down south. Ether Mass is good. With that Carver Overseer. Frozen. Clear those out. Shock Lance Explosive. Pardon me. Okay, you with the Suppressor. Breaking my boulders again. It's always this way. What a shame. Hellborn, Hellborn. It's alright. Left side cleared. Okay, don't want that right this second. Little glutton. What's not on left? Give me something. Oops. Boulders lapse again. Hurricane did. Got more ether. Let's see what we're doing here with these. Alright, these around +2. And chance to double. Lunatics everywhere. Not enough time for them to explode. Alright, suppressors. Me with the ons. Okay, you with the Ether Mass. That's done. More lunatics. We don't need those. To my right. Getting cold, that's what it is. Right side, Ether Mass. Cleared out. South side, Ether again. What else is going on here? Cold Enchanted Frozen. Banished Revenant's going down. There's an Ether Mass magically just instantly popped. Where's my Hurricane? It's back up. Tempest Explosives. Watch out for those. Got a little shred value here. That Frozen Bear. Such a graceful statue. Hellborn with the barrier. Rares, get it out of here. More of that. Jeez. Okay, Soulspire. You are. And then we're up top. Nothing there for me. Back out to the south. Here's this one done. On the Tempest. All good. Now what do you have to work with? Hellborn Invigorates. Beams +2. Lords. Beams +2. More boulders. Impressive. Very, very. What are we up to? Tag something for Petrify Resource. Looks good. That worked out. More demons up top that need to get cleared out. Right side, Chilling Winds. We're done. Shadow Enchanted, I see you there. Not too bad now. Careful here. Explosive. The fiends must go. Get this out of here. Summoners and all. Little lunatic action. And we're down at the Soul Spire front. There you are. Plague Bearers teleports. Chilling Winds are good. Wallers. That Ether Fiend must go. We're out here to the right with that Tempest. And this one does. These are going down. Chilling Wind Plague Bearers. And south with the Soul Spire right here. There you go. Shadow Enchanted for raisins. Get that Hellborn Druid out of here. And I'll take this and this. And grab everything this way. Now, how do you do? Full close inwards, mass +1, faster events. Let's take faster events. Go with it. Okay, lightning enchanted vampiric poisons. These are all fine. More Hellborn activity. I'll take all that one, and don't forget my collision, please. Appreciate it. That looks good. More of you. Out here now. Got that mortar. Fire enchanted. Looks nice. Back down to that soul spire again. Okay, mortar, summoners. Soul spire, how do you do? Here's that. Got that going for me. Vampirics are good. On the right side, Hellborn. Not too shabby at all. Out this way. Got that rolling. Okay, lightning enchanted and Tempest. There's a Revenant. Poison enchanted's good. Left side. More Bloodhounds. Good. Cold enchanted. Go to clear. More little ghouls just running over to us. What's out here to the southwest? Banished Bloodlords all going there. Alright, let's see how we're doing over this one. Clear those two, and we're over here to the north side. Grab that as you do. Get that follow. Welcome in. What are we up to? We've got Infernal Demons plus 25. I guess we're doing the Butcher again. Just like that. Cool deal. On the right, we will go. Terrifying Explosives. That is 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. This is obviously early yet. Here to the left, we'll grab these. Up top again, Hellborn. And I'm completely nocturnal, so I practically just woke up like 7 hours ago. Tempest. Let's see here. Get that teleporter. Thundering Wretched Glutton. Not too shabby now. Get that cleared out. And then to my left, I'll grab those things and we'll hang out to that south side. Shock Lance here. And on the right, so got a Hellborn Sorceress just like that. Vampiric. A lot of lunatics falling from the ground, from the sky, falling from the ground. This is fine. Oh, from the sky. Pop that Bulwark. And we got these clear now too. On that left side is another Soul Spire. Be really diligent about that Hurricane. Don't have a lot of window to keep it up. Shock Lance, Cold Chain Chilling Winds. Go for these. Little Suppressors. And then there's that. Watch out for these. Cool with that one. And let's see how we're doing on the south side. Alrighty, so how are we looking? Times 2, council plus 15. We'll take the plus 15 on the council. Roll them again. Here we are. Summoners. Let's go with this one. Alright, how are we looking here with the Vampirics? Vampirics there for me. No problem that side. And to the right, so I got the Ether Mask. That's cleared out. Now what are we doing here on the Soul Spire? This one is fine. Lightning Enchanted. Here to left. Go ahead and grab these. Now what are we up to? We got Frozens. Multi-shots. There you are. Looks good to me. There's our Terrifying. Banished Revenants. Vampirics. More of you. Shock Lances. Good with that one. Here's these as well. Rectified. This one is Terrifying actually. Get the Hellborn cleared. A lot of ether effect over there, but let's see what's down here. That is an Ether Mass. Suppressor Tempest. Clear. Little you. Our Necromancer. Little Hellborn must die. We're over here to the other side. Good enough. Not too bad here. Cool. So, Soul Spires plus 2, Mass plus 1, Hellborn's a big rate. Well, I guess we can take the invigorate for the last one. What the hell? Those things won't be worth that much anyway. Here we go again. Don't mind if I do. Here, the left side. There's the Waller. Cool. Ether Mass. Suppressors. The Hellborn. Good deal. No problem, Wallers. A banished ghoul out this way. Dun, 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 dun. Poison Enchanted. Little Hellborn Sorceress. Chilling Wind out here. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Hit that one as you do. And then to the right. I got explosives. Light Enchanted. That Soul Spire's going down. No problem at all. Little frozen there for us. Good deal. There you go, Hellborn. Mortars. You're going through. People eat their business. I'd like to claw something. Everything just dies so fast. I think we're good. 955. That one went a little better than the last one did. We are going. No high score material, but I suppose it's alright. Let's get the Gallop Flame out of the way. Boulders, boulders, boulders. Nafra there too. And then there's Wyand. Probably a good set of boulders overpower wise. They canceled some of them out, but as long as the bosses die like that, we're happy. Bond didn't even get in here yet. That's fine. Okay, we'll take that and see what's back here. Looking for shinier shinies. This gonna give me a helmet, ancestrals, and I don't want that. This is not for me. Get our spoils and materials too. Grab those, and we'll head on back to town. Let's follow up. What else is he saying? Like. Dude, where's your horse? Production, no. Storm's Companion. That's the first one of those we picked up this season. It's not bad for what it is. I don't see myself really using it. It's kind of the issue. Can I pick up anything else out this way like that? Apparently I still have socketable space. Oh, we're capped now. Wonder if I can file in any of these to save us some more space. Wherever they land, they land. At least some of it did look like it got me some space back. It's not too bad. There you go. Some cleaning was done. Let's see, any aspect upgrades? Yes, this one has a retaliation. That's actually what I use. Let's go and upgrade the retaliation here. Retaliation. There it is. So from a 122, we get a 130. Nice. Worked on that. Hello. Alright. Good luck on your busy day. Thanks for checking in before you went back to it. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2. We are ready to go again. Let's see if Fawn actually gets out of there. Is he just like staring at his loot? Is he throwing it all on the ground? I don't know what he's doing, but he's not out here yet. Where is he at? That's a wild helmet. Quite wild. What's in the shop right now? I don't have a lot of platinum on me at this point. I'll try and get one of the fancy ones, but you never know. I did get my free horse already, of course. Yeah, we're down to 1,842. Could afford horse stuff. Well, not the good ones, apparently. Iron Ash. Yeah, I don't have enough for that one. Druid. The acorn cash. I can afford that one. Actually, what is that? Is that a... pretty nice headstone, but we don't see the headstone on Druid that often, so I'm not that tempted to go with it. Visions of Case. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one of these for Druid now. The eyes are way bigger. Like googly eyes, extreme, and his eyes on these parts too. It's actually pretty impressive in a creepy kind of way. I'm gonna get that one at some point. I'm not gonna get that right now though. I just got one yesterday. I'm already not wearing it. That's usually how it goes. Alright, he's out. Let's go ahead and hit another one. Dun, 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 dun. Sexy Jesus, the third. What happened to 1 and 2? Maybe they were last seasons. Old seasons. Hit another one. And we are going again. Lilith's Doom. People, when they killed Lilith for like the first time, they're always like super proud of it. Usually when the title comes on. It's been a long time since we've been wearing those. I don't think I ever did. Loyalty's Mantle. Triple and for, yeah, 60. People really buy that for 15 billion? Doubt, my friend. Doubt. Big doubts. Fawn to come in. I need a new one of these. Try to run out of that elixir. Huh. Those boss mats. They're growing again. I only have one. I guess I could use this one at some point. Get a little bit of space back. Anyway, we're ready to go. Fawn has arrived. Back to work. The horde will not slay itself. Dusty Crate is cleared. Now we're on the move again. More elites. When I have the overpower, everything is grand, but I don't have an overpower one. It's kind of like, but we'll get it done eventually. Soul Spy up north. Here we are again with this. Get that out of here with the champions. Careful with these things. Good deal. Got that lightning enchanted. The lightning enchanted terrifying. Okay, mortars, tempest. The lightning enchanted frozen. Just like that. Get those cleared out. Sure deal. Frozen Chilling Land Wallers. Battle enchanted. We call them here. Explosive we will go. Ether Mass. To the north. Watch out for the explosions. Sure. Tormentors here again. That one dies. Whoops. Spawn went splat somewhere. At the spawn. At the spawn. Alright, so this is out of time, so we're gonna go ahead and get him up. Those will still gonna be a little feisty, but I got plenty of defense. Doesn't matter. We'll be perfectly good. The shroud should hit, so it'll be alright. Cool deal. So now, what are we up to? Wow! She's stacked. I don't know I have anything like that, but I mean, she'll keep us busy for a while. Beans +2. First wave's meh. Wow, alright, I see. Fawn's out here just gonna die here for the first wave and make me revive him. Let's go. Right side champions. Yeah, I don't know how much I have. I'm gonna go through every character and like pull it all. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I would imagine Andy's. And I have a lot of distilled fear floating around. I'm sure we have that. I'm sure we have that. Right here to the southeast. That Soul Spire. I just remember to run my opals when I do faster content. Plenty of boss mats again. Ah, with our luck, that's a lot of mythics. Well, everybody else's luck. Last time I went through, I only got 1 mythic. So yeah, I got like my luck the last time we went in, yeah. But everybody else got like 3, 4 easy. Compared to my 1. Aw, it keeps dying. Why we keep dying? Poisons. Poison here. Get this cleared out. The Soul Spire will go down. Okay, lightning enchanted. To clear a little bit more of this so I can get Fawn up, I suppose. Whoops. There we go. All right to this side. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. You never know. You never know. Alrighty. So, here, increase movement speed. Wave start, spawn, ether mass, and slow. This way you have unlimited resources. I'm just like, these are not fun. I was gonna take an ether mass, I guess. Maybe we'll get the bosses for it later. We go again. To my right, I have an ether mass. We're gonna clear you right down. It'll be a regular pro boss run. You get a mythic, you get a mythic, you get a mythic. Everybody gets a mythic. Lightning enchanted, poison enchanted. Get this done. Little summoner business. Okay, you. Contact is down crazy today. Right here. Plague Bear frozen. Ether mass. Okay, you're about sorted. Get that out of the way. Gordon Monksy, what are you doing? Where's your shroud? Oh, well, there he goes. He's moving. I was like, where'd he go? Oh, he's a Spiritborn. That's where he went. He's just jumping around again. Left we go. Got that one cleared right out. Let's see how we do on the south side. Ether Mass, no problem. Right edge also cleared out. Soul Spires up top. Spin and spin. Like all of the mythics that a Spiritborn could have and more before that Shroud released. And the mythics, and then after the Shroud release, then my luck just like plummeted. Hellborn are hunting you. Let's take this. You are. Spin again. Up top with Ether Mass. Good Shock Lances. Poison Tempest. Looks good for me. Not too shabby. And to the right, Ether Mass is good. Chilling Winds. Sure deal. Now what do we have going? Take that too. Don't want to get caught in anything. Want to just kill. These are good. And dead. A lot of ether there. A lot of trash mobs lying around. Let's drop another set of incense on Fawn over here on the right. There he is. Looks good. Bloodlords out of the way now. Chilly Wind back by Albus. Suppressor Killed. Tormentors. There you go. Chilling Wind for things. Get that Hellborn out of the way. Not too shabby there. Fire Enchant, I see you. Looks nice. Skeleton Corpse Axe, I see you there. Looks good, looks good. Got that happening. I'll move over here to that right. Subo, reward earned. Yay, thanks for telling me, but I don't care that much. Hellborn +1 ether. I'll take this. Go again. The dog went all over there and actually collected some ether for me. How nice of it. Okay, right side. Got that going for us. Not too shabby. Let's see what the south is doing. Here's these. Got that Desecrator rolling. Not too bad, not too bad. Let me take all these things. And then, what do we have to work with? Right edge. Hellborn duos. Dead. These silly vampires. Whoops. Silly me about running the hurricane. I'm making them run away from me. Knocking them away from myself. South side's got more Hellborn. There they go. Frozen's multi-shots. Oopsies. Okay, you. Got that rolling. Here's more of these guys. Full enchanted and all. Looks nice. Here's one all there. Nicely done. On the right, here's the Hellborn. I'll grab you. And then what do we have to work with? This way is all fine. Okay, so. One thing standing. There it is. I was like, what's happening here? Why isn't it done? So, unlimited resources, Spawn, Ether Mass, Hellfire Rains. Hellfire Rains, I guess. Not the ones I'm not looking too great anyway. Next one. Ether Mass up top. This one's going down. Now we're down below. A little bit over this way. Vampiric Cold Enchanters. To my right hand side. There you go again. Grab this one too. Here's the Hellborn. Barbarians. And then we're over here on the other side. Don't mind with that one. It's a Frozen going right here. Spin the wind. Cold Enchanted. Sweet dreams, Muse. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, explosives. Tempest. Chilling Winds. These are done. Mortars are going down. Let's go back down to that south side with that Ether Mass. Looking good. Poison Enchanted. Frozen here. Not too shabby. No problem at all. Now, what do we have to that left side? I'm going to clear you out there. Good. Good. Hellborn. Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends +2 here. Got lots of cushion for the fact that we have... Oh yeah, I got the Hellborn there too. We got a little bit of all the good stuff. Hopefully they don't disrupt each other too much. Little vampiric thing. Shock Lance, I see you there. Too shabby. Ether Mass next. On right, so I got a Soul Spire. Get this spinning. Spin to win. Spin to win. On the left. Let's take these. Hello, how you doing, OG? Suppressors, and all the shocklands. All these must go. South we are rolling. Hellborn, terrifying suppressors. And we are going over here to the right side. Nice, glad you're good. Chilling wind, poison, cold. Let's explosions. Let's roll out here to that soul spiral hangout for a little bit. No problem at all. Good morning, Maxim. What's up? Let's take this too. Crawl Ballista eliminated. So, +2 on the Unstoppables, +1 the Hellborn. Which one do we like? You like the Fiends more? Okay. He trusts the Fiends more than he trusts Hellborn now. We'll let him have his Fiends. Multi-shot Wallers. There we go. Nice, nice. Classic. Coffee and croissants. I like it. Peloton, I like that too. And then, yeah, you know how it goes. Croissants are not for me. Coffee's not either. Haven't had coffee more than 2 years. Hellborn here. Let's take this. Bone Throw Ballista. Poison, Vampiric, and Tempest. 100 million damage. This one actually gonna hit 1 billion. Almost hit 2 billion once, but it's not consistent in that. These we don't see that much because they die too soon to have the full stack of like poison and all that sort of deal. But on the pit we do see the higher numbers. Okay, left we go. Yes, that is accurate. Overpowered builds we hitting hard this season. Even a druid can do it. You know, like half a build there. Okay, let's take these. Beans +2. We like the beans +2. We'll take this. Roll it again. Okay, Ether Masses down. Frozen. Now we got the Hellborn activity. Got that going for me. Sure deal. No problem. Here's that smile too. Up top of the Hellborn Druid business. Whoops. They want to petrify things so we get the higher numbers, but they mostly die before they hit. That was 790 million there. Sometimes happens, but yeah, on the pit it's much easier to see the higher numbers. Much easier. That done. Alright, lots of little odds and ends coming into us. We get these out of the way, like by Obelisk. There's a Vampiric out here. Yeah, they're doing alright. I don't have that great gear right now either. It's doing okay. I don't have full ancestral gear yet. My helmet, my dolmen are both still subpar. There's Enchanted here and the Summoner. Got Frozen gone. Let's see here with these. We'll collect a little bit. And what else do we have to work with? Wretched Glutton. Cool. Now what do we have to work with there? +3, Hellborn +1. Take the Hellborn +1. Into wave 10. Eat the mass. Delete. Get it out of here. Abomination. Here's my Hellborn there for us too. Not too shabby. Let's hang out south. A little Soul Spire. Here you go. Right edge, no problem. Got some stuff going on over there. We're gonna hang out here. Chilling Wind, Plague Bears. Teleport. The Thundering will go right down this way. Not too shabby with that. Let's see how we do on the plague business. Well, that didn't last long, just don't stand in it. Or be like Fawn, stand in it and don't care. That's fine too. I actually probably could sit in it myself. It's pretty sturdy on this druid. As sturdy as they come. Terrifying Shadow Enchanted. Got this rolling again. Yeah, Boulder's pretty good, I wish it was a little more consistent on when I could hit my overpowers and know when I need to keep boulders and when I should reset them. That kind of thing is a little tough, but yeah, it's alright. It's doing alright. As far as druids go, probably like best in show for the class right now. And maybe Landslide overpower is good too. Oh, top to the council gate, we got a 1054. It's our high for the day so far. It's not terrible. It's definitely not like us doing all quill volley kind of numbers, but we're doing alright. Alright, Gelib. Come back here, buddy. Hit you with this. Please balance. Gonna play with this one instead. I'll hit this with some poison. There you are. More of you. Don't forget the hurricane business. I'll have petrify at the moment. Bummer that. There we are with one. Keep the poison on. YN out here just like vibing with me. But I'm not gonna do the boss thing. You wanna come play the boss? Can't live this way. Next. 8 seconds till next petrify. Where's my overpower? Fiends provide. We did Hellborn too. Hellborn too. Completely discount them. But yeah, we did do Fiends. Alright. Let's grab these. What's that? Triple gloves? They're gonna give me a triple endurance faith. Is that what's gonna be? Yeah, triple endurance faith and the max life 450. 20 out of 30. Oh no. I don't need this. Get rid of it. Alright. Okay, all fiends experiment is what we want to do. Of course, that's when maybe the fiends don't show up. We're gonna watch all the Hellborn +1 spawns pass by. Collect all that. And then we got some mats. Reaper's Elegant Polearm. Dexterity maximum life damage. On a polearm you really don't need. And he's got the Edge Master's Golden Quarterstaff. Dexterity maximum life. If you wanted to experiment with things that weren't that unique, maybe those would be good. You love loot. Well, you love loot. Obviously, you love this game. Definitely a game for you. Alright, I've got... They keep these out of principle. I'm never gonna use them. No. Even I can't hoard that. Let's get these out of here. We got an upgrade this way. We got the Spirit Bond there. Let me sell the rest now. 2, 3. So long, Endurance Faith. Okay, you have been basically anything else. Alright, we're ready for the next one. This one we want all fiends. Nothing but fiends. The Jumbo Ho. So many questionable names out here today. So many questionable names. Doing a little bit to show him. Show up. He's 251. The levels continue. He's got a ways to go before he's rocking the 300 like some of us have. And KYNYC is 294. He's at less than 6 until he gets there. Soon the 4 of us that started this will soon all be 300. Alright. Can I get the hurricane? Yes, I can. More boulders. Let us go. Plague bears going off. Left by obelisk for you. Got a cold enchanted roll in there. And then we're out to this side. Explosives on this. Right side champions. Good. Careful there. Cold enchanted. The banished bloodlord. Going down. Tormentors are good. How do you do? Cold enchanted. Explosives are fine. It's a fairly fine champion. I see you there. Not too shabby now. How do we do up here with you? Can hit all these. There's our Ether Fiend. He's got that on the right side covered. The south side's got something going on. It's an Ether Mass. I mowed those down just by existing next to it. All the little skeletons. I'm just happy when skeletons don't have barriers that I'm having to suffer through. The last few pits we did were just not my thing. Not my thing. Let's get these done. A little elite out here to the right. Those are fine. All those can get lost here. Oops, explosions. Good deal. Now what do I have to work with? Masses, we got faster events. I guess I'll take the faster events here. To start us, we're looking for fiends. Hello, hello. They both ether gain a little. If they managed to get plus. Nope, I think you just improved. We gotta get the RNG. 1k plus is something we often see. Right side champions. Out this way we will go. Hey, Hurricane. I kinda need you to be running. What is Fondue doing? What is the Fondue doing? Desecrators. Right side cleared out. Actually never had fondue. Not once in my life, granted. Don't they often dip bread in that? Obviously not for me. Let's see. Dip other things and leave the bread behind. Ether mass. Get that out of here. Shock lance. To the south we go. Here's your dime. Up here again. The Blood Lord is gone. Little desecrator. It's nice. Now we're up top with that soul spire. Often the best, but also cheeses and fruits, yeah. I have to do like everything but. Everything but. Alright, we want all fiends, but there's no fiends. So we're taking the Hellboard anyway. I knew it would happen like this. Alright. This way is fine. Out this way on left, we'll get these up top. Explosives. Watch out for that. Plague bear explosion. That is not fun for me either. Get the ghouls done. Alright, Hellborn. This out of the way. We get that a lot. We actually get that a lot. Soul Spire down on south. Actually, as a kid, I went to a lot of auctions. Actually did. Two-phase suppressors. Get this right done, and we'll see how we do it onto the right side. Anything from like the kind of like knick-knacky, like estate sales that I wouldn't care about to like higher end stuff. Too. Hellborn, get that done. I always like the higher end ones, but my mother took us to all sorts. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Get that cleared out. Frozens. Chilling Winds. Windy Bone Thrall taps in. Check this out here too. Not bad, not bad. These are all clearing out. Fondant. Cheese whiz and wheat thins. Oh no. Well, for me, that would be definitely fondant. Hellborn +1. They didn't want you to get the fiend stack here, Fawn. Denied. Nay. Or you like reverse psychology in these games, so now we're getting the Hellborn stack. But he actually wanted. You guys in Chernobyl, yeah. Yeah, arguments. Oh, dear. Electrified obelisk. Hey now. Hey, you slacker, get your hurricane on. I keep meaning to fix the duration, and it's just like, nah, it's fine, we'll just go next. I got this compass here, let's hit it. I'm sure there was something I wanted to do. I'll get back to it. Every time I gotta hear that, oh, yeah. I see the hurricane go down. That's what I wanted to adjust. Instead of having to immediately renew it every time. Give it like a little bit of a window. It's gonna be a little bit more user-friendly. Soulspire. Here we are going. That's done. Granted, I might break an item, and I'd rather not do that, but I don't think the pants have had a restore yet. I wish it was easier to tell. Explosives. Fun don'ts. Frozen. Red Cheek Light. Okay. So, Hellfire Race. Lords +3 of the masses. I guess we're taking Hellfire. It's like everything for the Hellborn. That's what we get. That's what we get. Explosive and lightning enchanted. Here's all frozen action for me. Abomination. Get that one done. What do we do on the right hand side? Got a problem here. It's not going for us. Get these poison enchanted. That is all good. Chilling winds. Here's a little frozen. Oops. So I'm very frozen. Out to the south here, the ether mass. Clear this as you are. We had 4-man team, all quill volleys, very efficient. Very efficient. Okay, left side. Whoa, don't do that. That was not very efficient. I'm here about to remove Gordon Muncie from my friends list on the fly. Okay, we're big grinders here. We do all these things on repeat, we don't even think about it. It's kind of what we do. Hellborn, we'll get the Hellborn Sorcerer done. So yeah, I feel you. It is super boring. It's kind of a lot that they determined was efficient. Right. How do we do? We got one more over here. Very nice. So, +15. Wow, these are definitely not fiends. Let's go ahead and do that one. Renew me for more boulders. Ready to move again. Dun, 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 dun. Banished ghouls, suppressors. Figure these out. How we doing on the right? Not too shabby. Blood lords everywhere. Plague bear full enchanted. I got that rolling for me too. Hellborn. Fine again. Good deal. Banished oracles. Not too shabby. Actually, I'd still be doing those. Like 120 pits or whatever tier pit would be the appropriate one. If it wasn't for the fact that if I'm playing anything other than Spiritborn, it slows it down. I can't really compete in there. Hopefully next season I'm not like excommunicated from having to play the other classes because I do play them. I'm trying to play them all. I mean, the rest of the team has still been grinding, getting everybody that didn't quite make 300 in that team to 300, and I'm kind of just like, gonna play Druid. I guess I'm down in the horde. It is what it is. Let's take this. Still been doing the pit though, I can't do 120s. Let's do the butcher here. Let's renew instance for Fawn. Up this way. Where'd he go? There you go. Alright, Shocklands. Got fire enchanted here. Got that cleared out. To the right we go. Okay, Hellborn's here for you and you. Not too shabby little abominations. About where you're going. Come January when the next season hits, hopefully it's a little more balanced so we can all still cycle through and do whatever kind of grind is necessary to bring everybody 300. I've said it before, I do very much resent the balancing issue. Because if you want to play anything else and you feel like you promised that you would and you do, you just like it also means you don't get to play with Spiritborn. Not at the upper levels. Ether Fiend and right. Plague Bears, that's Skeleton Corpse Axe. Get that cleared out. Explosive Vampirics. Yeah, it is definitely a lot less boring when you have people to run with. Take that there. Yeah, Soul Spire's full. Increase speed and speed. Hellborn invigorates. I guess we're invigorating. Let's take it. Have I farmed the Cosmetic and Citadel? I have not farmed all of them. I have like 2 pieces, but I've got plenty of time to do that. Oh, right. Just been kind of gradually just doing weeklies and seeing what drops. Shadow Enchanted, Mortars. Because the rewards out of that, other than the Cosmetic, are not like super great after you get that weekly, right? So I'm just gonna like, I don't want to spend a lot of time in there. I don't absolutely have to. Got months and months to go through all that. Explosive suppressors. To my right, here's a little Soul Spire. Tempest good. There you are going. Here are those as well. Mortars. Whoops, we're rolling the boulders out again. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're here. Got that going for us. Multi-shots. Poison Plague Bears. Up top with the Soul Spire. How's the poison doing? Don't mind if we do. Hellborn here and here. Very good. The left edge, the Wretched Souls. Bone Thralls. That looks nice. Left edge for the Gluttons. And on the right here are the Bone Thrall Archers. Cool deal. Take this. Take that. Now, what do we have to work with? Soul Spires +2, Fiends +2. And we're taking the Wanderer Exhausted, like Council, for 9. It's like, I'm not gonna even choose the Fiend now on principle. They took too long to show up. They are dead to me. Poison Enchanted. Soul Spires, here we are again. Got that going for us. To the left, we are going. This is my 4th. I have 2 Spiritborn, that Necro, and then the Druid. Okay, teleports. Frozen. Out this way. Hellborn here. Good with that. Here in this one too. How easy it is to run alt and all different builds this season. I'll have a lot. I have a lot every season. It might even be worse now. We have so much more time. We have so much time. I still need to do a Sever Necro. I still want to do a Scourge Spiritborn. I want to do Crushing Hands, a Spiritborn. I have to do a Rogue and another Source and a Barbarian. We'll do the Dancing Knives on the... No, I don't do the Source. We'll do Dancing Knives on the Rogue. We're going to do the Mighty Throw on the Barbarian. Yeah, Source? I don't know. I don't know. And I would like to figure out something to do with that Razor Wing for the Spiritborn, even if it's like not particularly good. Just because I think it looks so cool. Excuse me. Go on the south. Grab these little shock lance here. And up top, there's our Tormentor. I'll figure you right out. There you go, Hellborns. Back down below. I need to do one of these, I suppose. We'll do it. There you are again. Vampirix here for me. Little mortars. Keep your hurricane up, buddy. Shock lance. Wallers. I just called Boulder buddy. I'm sure she doesn't appreciate it. Cool. That's all good. No problem. Ballistas. No problem at all. Back it down here. There you are going. Desecrator is cleared out. Too shabby here. Good Zeal. Draw Ballista is also cleared out. We're going north with that council gate. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boss time. Let me in. I use the opals on these, but it does take a long time to like get through them, so it doesn't feel like it's as useful as I get something that's a little faster. And burn them there. There we go. Let's take this. Another triple unique. They keep doing this to me. It's a 7%. Maximum shot resistance, cooler reduction of radar affixes on the Lucian. Silly hordes. Silly hordes. So I've had an Enduring Fate triple, and now that aspect's not good enough, and I wouldn't even use them anyway. Scroll Restoration. Here's our mats. How's the mat situation looking over here? 341k off the site. Not bad. Oh, better get his rewards. See him kind of just standing around. No standing around allowed. So spooky. Love it. Halloween is coming pretty soon here. One more day, right? Get this out of there. Cooldown reductions. Let's go ahead and salvage it if it's got an upgrade. So we got one here. We got our Moon Rage. Whatever that does. And let's go sell this stuff now too. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 4. Those must go. Gold slowly making its way back up. Granted, yet tomorrow we're gonna do bosses and that'll help it quite a bit. Nice fiend run, nerd! I know. Such a fiend run. All the fiends. We select them exactly 0 times. They've appeared exactly once at the end. Very fiend heavy. Very fiend heavy. Alright. That one's a 6. If I'm not picking up any more of these, I haven't been running my opals. I guess that's the one thing I could roll the opals for to try to get some compass return, but we can always get more from other stuff later. I don't usually wear all matching cosmetics, but the spider one, it just makes sense to go with my horse. Love free cosmetics. Free cosmetics with like particle type stuff, even better. Even better. Wait until he gets in here before I start blasting these into oblivion. At some point I need to like reset. Exactly. That one I don't need to reset, but I need to reset some of these other ones to get a better situation. I think the quick shift is the nice one here. Granted, that's the one to get the only one got the greater affix here, high incenses. I got triple here. I got a triple there. I've got a triple here. Got a double there. It's actually pretty good, decent rolls, all things considered, what she does have. It's kind of like falling into her lap one way or another. Although 2 of those year pieces were gifts. This one and this one. Gordon Monksy, are you coming? Don't make me start. The whole dog knows where I am. Must be really silly for this little desecrator over here. Like this random dog going into hell. They're all good boys. They don't go here. Alright, I'm starting. It's taking ages. I'm gonna rest in a group of two. Just me. It's majority enough. It's majority enough. Executive decision. We're going. The Fiend will go down. Let's go deal with the goats. Right side champions. One there. These two will go. Another one that way. That one didn't even get a moment to breathe. Just walked right in and got deleted. Guess we didn't fix my duration again. Me. South side. Fine, I'll just spam them 4 like crazy. Hopefully we don't forget. Ether Mass. I don't know how that one died, to be honest. I don't really do anything. I don't have Nature's Fury currently, so it's not that. I don't have anything like lightning. Champions, good. Let's go again. Yes, I did play Touch of Death. That was my first one. I did not cheese it up with all of the usual stack of damage, but even then it was still pretty damn good. I didn't change the Quill Ball until like 250 or higher. On my Paragon, I was Touch of Death a little much longer than I was Quill Balling. Okay, here. Fall has arrived. The right we will go. Fiend run! Alright, it's time for real, we think. Fiend run. Okay, so there's no fiends. There's faster events. Let's take the faster events. For our still ongoing fiend run. That's fine, yeah, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I like the style of the Poison Spiritborns the most. I had a lot of fun with Touch of Death, but if I went back to it at some point I need to rework it, so it's a little bit better. Yep. Lightning Enchanted. Get this out of the way. It just does not pop off the same way Quill Volley does. That's why I did make the Quill Volley eventually. Soulspire. I was gonna go Touch of Death, Quill Volley either way, back to back. I didn't necessarily plan on doing it as early as I did, but it was still according to plan. Those were the two that I really liked when I played them before. Soulspire's done. Back out here to the southeast. Here you are, and we're out here to that Soulspire. Chilling on the right. Yes, I will be playing Path of Exile 2 and checking that out. Always on schedule as they say as long as we've done Diablo 4. People were always just like, you're gonna do Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2, XYZ. It's like, yeah, I'll try it, so I'm gonna stick to that. I'm gonna stick to that. We'll see how much we play and how much we put it in the schedule. But I will play it. Alright, Hellborn hunting. Our Hellfire. Fiend run, Hellborn. Let's go. Multi-shot teleports. Put this out of the way. Here you are now. Okay, this side we go. Get that cleared on out of here and to the right. Hellborn Tempest. Ether Fiend. Left side Tempest. Here you are again. Suppressors. Probably will not be switching over to any other games completely. But I still like this one plenty. And I'm a Diablo partner. Blizzard has been very good to me. There's no reason for me to abandon the game just because something new and shiny comes out. I'm not like that. I generally don't put this much time in. I was like, I want to see it through. Let's get Fauna up here. Petrify those. Maybe that follow will come in. That's gonna pop on me, but I'm fine. Let's go. Okay, left side. Will Hellborn for me now too. So we'll see what the schedule looks like when the Path of Exile 2 gets rolling out. We don't even know if we actually like the game yet. It's kind of one of those things that we'll probably decide as a crew. It won't just be me. Hellborn +1 with spots. It is what it is. We keep getting the Hellborn. It's supposed to be a feed run. The last 2 were supposed to be feed runs. Right we go. Spin to win. Go on south now. Hellborn here. Sorceress, let's go with this. Here to that left side. Not too shabby now. What are we doing here? Tempest and Plague Bears. Jaguarilla. I see. 240. Fair enough. Nice. Yeah, definitely do the whips. Well, speed it up. You gotta get that damage so you can just grind faster and more efficiently. Very cold enchanted. Poison Champ. I'm surprised you made it all the way to 240 and you haven't done the whole blue field. With your Spirit Born, you can probably push pretty decently up to the upper range. Okay, Poison Enchanted. That done. My Quill Ball is actually Jagurilla at this point too. Explosions. Alright, Bull flows inward. Hellborn +5 hit spawn. Well, this is the strongest of the Hellborn runs we've seen in a long, long time. Fiend run, indeed. Fiend run, indeed. More of this. To that right side. I got more of these hurricanes. Left edge, a little bit of you is cleared out. South side, here's a chilling wind, a frozen going on. Let's see that. Cold enchanted. No problem. Little some energy. Suppressor actually, and a plague bear. I'll say suppressor for the plague bear. I've been doing that quite a few days now. I don't know why. Now here we go. Here are these. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have the animation of like the snappy movement that this one has. This is the reason that this one is the one I do play. So, obviously significantly more. Path of Exile 1 shows its age. Fire Enchanted, so we'll see what Path of Exile 2 is doing. But it feels like the combat's like too slow. I don't know if it'll sink in for me. Hopefully it's not. Okay, Vile Shaman. But the class selection, they're very high chance. Very high chance. Also because their cosmetics from the old game do carry over. High chance that it will have my kind of builds and classes that this one currently does not. Much as I like Spiritborn and all things going on, it technically does not have my ability, not have the depth of builds currently that I can actually play my style at all. There's no real support, utility, like buff aura style, anything like that in this game currently. Drives me nuts. Okay, to the next done. We have Chilly Wind out here for you. You have that as well. I don't see Path of Exile 2 with all the auras and things they sell in that shop being like we're gonna have absolutely no auras or anything of that sort in any of our mechanics. It makes no sense. They wouldn't do something that actually will utilize those, even if it's just a little bit, like a touch, like the potential that shows that they would eventually let it open up and me do the things. Like, yeah, that is a big draw for me. And then, like, some content with, like, 6 people, which means that there's a higher chance that, yeah, I could do the thing. Like, this game, I cannot do the thing. Okay, clear this. Here to the right, we're gonna pick these up. Okay, defeating them grants plus 15, increased movement speed. Yes, this one? Really? That's as good as it gets? Yeah, as good as it's gonna get. We got the Fell Council plus 15. World boss is in about 24 minutes. Now, here we are going. Poison Enchanted, Frozen here. To my right, so I got it done. Grab these two and see how the south is looking. Careful, lots of Hellborn. Very shiny. Hey, don't knock them away with the boulders too badly. You want to kill them. Nice. Shove them. Fawn went down. See here, he probably survived himself. We got a lot of traffic. I don't know what he did there, what's happening. Poison Chain, let's go get the Soul Spire down on south. Whoops. Got a new set of Hurricane. There you go. Right here. Up top again. Back freeze. Alright, let's leave them there then. Do the Soul Spire. It's a shame to get a freeze or anything in this one because we got the full Hellborn. Hellborn here are gone. Don't have the Hellfire, do we? No, I got the Hellfire spawn. Supposed to feel like my character's just like slowly rolling those boulders. She can do it much faster. She was before, actually. And I changed some stuff out, I think. Fiends plus 2, Council plus 15, Council plus 15. At this point we can take the Fiends plus 2, it'll still be worth maybe quite a bit. Still got 3 more waves, right? 8, 9, 10. Keeping it moving, just like that. Frozen, terrifying. Got that done for me. Grab this too. up here again. We're gonna banish marauders. Hellborn for me is good. Let's go back down below. This way. Out here, Hellborn Druid. That's a goner. There's the fiend. Multi-shots. So the vampirics, the Hellborn are going fine. Just like that. Alright. How do you do here for me? The fiend will clear right out. Tempest Plague Bearer Wallers. Those are goners. Vile Wounds here. Now, what do we have to work with? A little mortar. That one will clear out. And we'll hang out here to their right side. Ether Mass. W, the vile one is all fine. Okay. Too shabby there. Let's see if we can grab this. Alright, Soul Spires, we got the Fells, we got plus 50%. I took the Exalted Horrors for the faster spawns. Hordes. 1, 2, 3. More incense. Gotta go craft more of those at some point here too. I don't have a ton of plants left, but we should get plenty tomorrow when we do bosses. So it'll be a better deal. Hang out to the right hand side. Hey there, how you doing, Dan? Clear these. Back on the south. All sorceress business. What are we looking on the left? Those are nice and cleared. Take all these things. Coal enchanted. Looks nice. Those are druids, and we do. This is Boulder. Okay, cold enchanted. Spin these out. Yeah. I think they said that they extended or pushed it back to make sure they convert the MTXs, the cosmetics, over, so they're accessible immediately. I don't know what they said. I don't know how involved or all that helped really that is, but that's what has been coming through here from the news. Everybody who's been following it. What are you trading? What are we trading? Did you do it accidentally? He's trading. That's right. A lot of us are like, they better be. Spent all that. I cannot carry all those right now. You have a lot of instants though, but later on, yeah, you can do those later. Thanks. I cannot carry those right now. None of it. Okay, so faster events. Let's just go faster events. Right out this way. Cool here. Onto the left hand side. I'll take all that. Soul Spire. Wonder if you'll immediately be able to use like your pets and things. I quite like those. I quite like those. They don't do anything but look obnoxious, but you know what? At those price points, they better look obnoxious. Soul Spire over clear. See how we're doing on that southwest here. Yeah, we were promised. Those are carried over. We better carry over. Granted, I didn't play that game that much, so I don't have like a ton. But it's, I like the ones that I do have. Killing winds and a tempest that's cleared out. All to the right. The event is, I mean, it's go in Nightmare Dungeons, you access the shrines, gives you a goblin, or maybe it gives you some butchers, and it gives you bags. I haven't picked up a single one of those ancestral gear pieces from any of those bags yet. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. It's not like super involved. The March of the Goblins always felt like it was a lot more, and we don't have extra shrines, so we can't just like fish for stuff like we used to, so it's like, it's kind of just there. To be honest, it's kind of just there. I do like the free horse cosmetic though. That one's nice. It has like webs that appear on it as it runs. It's pretty cool. Yell of the Flame. Ishmael here. Definitely at least worth logging in at some point that you can get all the cosmetics. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not that big a deal. But just like they gave us a little something. Got 1,323 run. Yeah, it's not bad. We got all the good Hellborn +1 spawns. Yeah, it's obviously not bad. Let's take this. Okay, and it does have an experience boost, which of course means basically nothing for me. If I decide to level another character during it, I mean, I could. I just don't... It's so fast for me anyway, I don't really need to. Alright, what do we have here? Maximum resource, Amy, nope. Another Endurance Faith, boots here, our Rakinovs. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go ahead and sell these. Yeah, the event's great for everybody looking to still grind, which is most people, so that's good for that. The other stuff is just a bonus. Nice. We've got more compasses, do I? I have one more 10 on me, but it looks like everything else out here are 6 and 8s. There we go. There's the horse. Alright, he's going back into. That's the case. I need to go and mess with my hurricane duration if I can. So, we were looking at this one's 54.4 out of 72.3. This is the problem child here. I can't tell if I already used a scroll on it or not, is the current problem. You would think you would hit this and then it would show you if you can use it or not, but it doesn't if it's not bottomed out already. I don't know if there's any other way to see. Like this one, I know I've used it. Does it show me anywhere? I don't think it does. It's kind of cursed right now. Couldn't do this. Wreck. Chance to wreck it, which kind of like is what it is. And then the gloves, I did also use it, but the gloves here, the hurricane duration is not that far off from being pretty good. There's not much I can do currently without risking or breaking that whole pants situation. World boss is in 15. Do we have a realm walker out here by any chance? What we can see. Nope, we do have a legion about to start there, but it's not the fun ones. I want the ones down in the Hantu. Those are the good ones. Diablo, I sleep it on fun though. Well, the most fun most people have this game is with builds that are behaving unintentionally. And it is what it is. Let's go ahead and start this. Spawn will be here soon if he actually can keep his time. I think he said he was going to be back in like 5 minutes or something yesterday, and it was hours. It was hours. Champions here. There's our done. Frozen's. All these are good deals. Looking at here, the left side with that poison. There's another hurricane dropping really early. Right here, we got a little suppressor. Chance suppressors. Got that going for us. Hello! They've been going. This character still doesn't have complete ancestral, but I do have a weapon and a pair of gloves now. But that was actually given to me. Doing better, doing alright. Glyphs are, I think, sitting around 80. Just under for a lot of them. Some more to be done here, but on a druid, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy, so we're getting there. Aether Mass. The obelisk here. We got a lot of over 1k runs here in the horde, so I got mats to horde, but I always do exactly that. Nothing new. I don't actually need what I have currently. I just like to have extra. Nah. I like to play every class, so I'm working on this one. Actually, I'm playing this one because it is the rare class, so I opted to do one of the harder ones relatively early. I've already got Spearborn, I got 300, you know, that kind of thing. It's like, why not? Why not? I love Boulder, though. It's no problem to be playing this for me. I'm all about it. Alright. A lot of Paragon, after a certain point, it just unlocks like some additive damage. It's not that game-changing. A little incremental power boost. It just feels good, but it's not gonna make a kind of like rough situation great. Right now, Druid, it can do alright, but it's relatively rough if you're used to like Spearborn. There's only so much all those points can do for me. It's like I can immediately have my glyphs with the points in them, but I have to still get the glyphs. I have to still level the glyphs. And there's no amount of extra Paragon that's gonna expand the radius and the amount of power I can get from any glyph, even if it's like fully upgraded. You know, like same old. Builds come online like 100 Paragon before the cap. Okay, left we go. Nice. What kind of neck are you going for? Mine so far has I've only done a necro with minions. At some point, maybe do some others. There are some nice ones floating around. Spirit Wave and Sever and all these things. And at some point maybe we'll do a Blood Surge. Although I'll probably do Crushing Hands if it really does feel as much like Blood Surge as it does look. That'd be fine. Let's go with that. We call it good for the point blank AoE energy. Soul Spires grant +2. Spires pull inwards. I guess I'll take the +2 right here. Gotta do Bone Spirit. I gotta do the Spirit Wave kind of Bone Spirit. Just like full straight Bone Spirit. Teleport Fire Enchanted. This out of the way. That Spirit Wave is kind of all the rage. You with the mortars. Left side Soul Spire. Shred Coil the Shroud, Waxing Gibbous, and Concealment Room. I don't know, I haven't really heard much about it, but yeah, you could, technically you could. Go all in on that stealth energy. It's supposed to terrify and chilly. I know a lot of people come through, they want Shred to be good. They always want Shred to be good. But now I don't see any of those people around here. Where are they? Frozens. Ether Mass. That Lightning Enchanted Terror. It's like anytime I'd roll a Druid, there always seems to be somebody in the YouTube chat who's like, they would tell me, play Shred, I dare you. I was like, no, it's not the season for Dread. Or Shred. And now that people, like, you know, maybe we got some extra stealth now. It's other things to go. Maybe we'll just play Shred. Where is this person? Where are they? Right side. I just want to heckle, but it's time. Did they do it? No, they don't do it themselves. Thank you for the people. File feed. Here to the left we go. Alrighty, so increase movement speed, Ether Lords +3, Soul Spires pull foes inwards. Well, this is not super exciting. We're gonna take the Ether Lords. If our RNG continues down this really strange and chaotic path, we're just gonna blame Fawn for being late. Not my fault. Not my RNG, my RNG. His RNG just left it outside. Okay, right side, draw run, Ether Lord. There we go. Just Africa, it's for my mental health. Mental health does swell. Despite all the strangeness that comes through. Alright, Hellborn. We actually quite enjoy and have a good time when certain types come through here. Like the ones that, like 5 minutes after 300, will accuse me of using exploits despite having 200 hours of plus footage of me grinding it out. And then people who will instantly come through, and no matter what you play, even with a 300 Paragon board, that clearly means at some point you probably played something meta. Let's be honest. You probably grinded something meta at this point in the game. At this point in the season. They're still telling you to play other meta things instead of just playing whatever you want because, you know, you did the time, they didn't, and they're trying to dictate how your time goes. We love those. Those are great. They're amazing. They're amazing. There's a fire enchant explosives. We'll hit this one too. Out to the left. Not going for it. No, we got some real haters. Real haters out there. Okay, Bone Thralls. 250s, respectable. Very good. But it's the grind after that. That's the one that hurts. Messes plus Lords. Let's go. Yep, that is the grind. Yep. That's the 250 plus. That's the one that breaks people. There we go. Corrosion Suppressor. Fawn just reached there too. We'll see what happens. He stays in these seasons as long as I stay, so I can probably drag him through. Pretty close anyway. We'll probably get pretty close. I don't know if he'll make it all the way. Hellborn. We got a long time though. We got a long time. Hellborn action. Get this on the right side. Yeah, that's true. It is taking the edge off for people. No better time than to do it right now while that buff is running. Good, clean. 35%, is it? Yep, boost to experience. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Rare poisons. Little fire enchanted. Tip us out here. Yeah, I got that before the event. Got cleared out. Not too shabby. Cold enchant, I've got you. Shivering Shin Eaters. Going down right here. No, I don't think they'll increase it anytime soon. I'd be surprised. If anything, they're probably gonna make it easier. People are very, very loud about that kind of deal. I hope they don't, though. Or if they do add a lot more and like make it evenly across the whole way, but still just basically the same kind of length, I'd be cool with that too. You see the number go up more, it would feel pretty satisfying. Actually, there's a lot more numbers and it's still just as long. And psychologically, that's the superior play. Come on, Hurricane. Work with me here. Yep, we are going. A little bit of these now here. There's that. Yeah, when I change builds, I just made another character. So it's so easy to go 160. Okay, Plague Bear Teleporter. And just get somebody else to boost you if you've got friends. Furrows and Plague Bears. I would say useless. I like having other people level too. That's not useless. And I can level alts if I want to level alts, which obviously I do a lot of that too. And I like the free cosmetics, which is part of the events. That's what I'm here for. General grind time. To south, but like individually for the character, like this character right now is already 6,300. Yeah, the experience part is pretty useless. And so far the bags have not been very giving. Let's say Hellborn invigorates. Hellborn +1 when spawned, safety +1 when spawned. Out this way. Are the cosmetics even good when you hit 300? I like the trophy that you get for your mount. You get that soulstone that Nayrel's carrying around with Mephisto. You put it on your mount. And then there is another cat that you get that, you know, that's not that exciting to me, but it's a little piebald cat that has like 2 different colors. It's just there. It's like, it's okay. It's mostly about the soulstone. Frozen. That Waller out here. Hellborn clear out. If the stable wasn't so unstable and I'm not sure it's fixed yet or not, I would put the soulstone on, but yeah. It takes forever to mess with that if it's so broken. Hellborn Druid. You can do the soulstone? Nothing, it just looks neat. It's just a horse trophy. It's just a trophy. I mean, I got a soulstone over there, I turn the light on and it glows, it looks nice. Blister gave me one. But it's blue, so it never looks right on my screen because I have a blue screen instead of a green screen. Okay, let's take this. Get these out of the way. We're at 307 right now. Best way to level alt to 60 without pit carry? I did Helltide until I could get into... Actually, I did Helltide most of the time. I like the density there. The jungle has a lot of density too, even better. It's a Helltide. Beams +2, council +15, safe beams +2. Right here. It took me about 5 hours to level this one by herself, and mostly it was in the Helltide. Did a little bit of odds and ends along the way. It's kind of one of those things you just keep going. Up here, it's a shame we can't go into the compasses early. It's in torment now, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. The Zacharoma veins. Zacharoma veins. You're doing the opals with the Realm Walker business. Okay, Soul Spires. Got that one going for us. Here are these. That Vampiric is all good. We'll move on down the south this way. As you do. Not too shabby now. Yeah, the Realm Walker. Yeah, I've definitely used those. Those opals along the way. Did some of those. Hellborn. Those were clear. Hellborn this way. Nightmare Dungeons have an XP well. That's also another 15% that you can stack with everything else. That's pretty solid if you can find them and they're not bugged. I think now they were looking like they were working right today and they were everywhere. Hellborn +1 when spawned. Let's go. A lot of Hellborn runs. More boulders. Let's do the thing. Clear these as you do. Mortars here. Tempest. That wretched glutton is going down. Right side Hellborn. Let's see you. Now we're down to the south side. World boss is in 3 minutes. Again, already. I just blink and there it is again. Okay, Hellborn Rogue. That one's a goner. Then we're up here with a Soul Spire. Spin to win, friends. Don't get caught in any fire, though. Where are these? Why aren't they dying? Go on, more boulders. There you are. Soul Spire clears. And then we got lots of Hellborn spawning right here with me. Pretty good. Mortar here is done. Now we're on right to pop this. Back trust the Ether Lord. Just like those. Roll these out. Okay, there's the Monksy. He has appeared. See if we can support him while he's spawning in so he doesn't die. Yeah, it's getting kind of close. There we go. Is he ready? Okay, so we got +1 on our Hellborn. I can't get a Fiend run to save our lives. It's another Hellborn stack. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. New instance for fun. There we go. Shocklands, mortars, fire enchanteds. Let's see about the Fiend business. Right side, here's you. Little Dax Rose action. With their lords going down, north side, Soul Spires. Got that happening. Good deal. All east. That's done. Here's this too. We're on south with the Soul Spire business. Hey, how about that? It's Hurricane. That'd be great. There you go. Top again. More Soul Spires. Let's see what we can do about this. Soul Spires must go. No problem. Terrified and suppressors are done. We can mass on that right side. Spin them, spin them, spin them. There you are. We don't have time for it. We're gonna have to pick him up after we clear some of these out. Explosives. How is the Spiritborn dying so much? What is he doing? What has he done? New elixirs. Let's kill these. Dun, 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 dun. Last time. 523 on this one. And up we go. Stepping forward. Following directions given to us by our enemies. Doesn't seem quite right, but here we are. Get with the flame. Hit this with some claws while we do the stone thing. The boulder thing. We bailed. Let's go play with this one a little bit. Lion next. These two are together. Kind of like that situation. Whoops. Well, I get hit by a really big overpower. So did that one. Nicely done. And down he goes. Just like that. Here's these. Let's open this one. I got double gloves. Mace. No, a two-handed mace there. It's too damn bad. Gloves and why are we owing? Why are we owing? Oh, gloves. Let's see. The gloves are maximum life shatter resistance. Not so good. Hey, look at Vasily's prayer. Only fortifies 3% out of 5. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Got the willpower one. That's kind of nice. Maximum life, of course, is going to be better. So here, I got a new. I'm gearing this character at all ancestral without even doing the bosses. It's actually kind of funny. Now I just need... What am I missing? The dolmen. I need an ancestral dolmen. There we can say, we don't need no boss ladder. We did it the hard way. Alright, this is a heal. I keep having the weapons come back as lucky hit heal though. That can't be right. Let's do this. I don't want to sell that. Let's go salvage everything. Okay, accept. Salvage these items. We gotta upgrade this one. And we gotta add another socket to it. So where are you running off to? Willpower got the first roll. That's kind of nice. Maximum life acceptable. And then armor. I got excessive armor. Reset it. What else am I doing? All these mats anyway. Defensive posture. I don't think I need that. Next one. Defensive posture. I said I don't think I need that. Wow, alright, alright. Go again. Maximum life. It's okay. I would prefer the willpower go first. Gotta watch that gold. Armor is what I want to dodge more than any of the others. Defensive posture. I don't think I need that. We're sturdy enough. Armor keeps happening. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. Gold looking little dangerous. Go again. Armor. Why are you like this, Vasilies? Why do you insist? Armor. Okay, reset you. Maximum life. I keep the maximum life, see where it goes. Willpower, right, that's a little better to roll. Alright, double willpower, so we'll take 2. Then I need to put in my socketables. That's a non-channeled skill. We gotta put another socket in first before we can do that. Let's add our socket here. There you go, and then we got you. And then we needed the... Which one are we missing? We have the plus... Next skill cast will be critical strike. Okay, so we're looking for the plus health one. That's the one I'm missing. Nope, these are all just the ritual ones. We need something over here. That's not it, that's not it, that's not the one I want. Nope, to you. No here. Maximum life, there it is. Good. Alright, now we can head in here. Now that we have our fancy Vasilies on. I'm gonna walk for a minute, but I don't have that waypoint unlocked, so too much effort. We're going back to the horde. See how our damage looks now that we have this, and hopefully our fortify is still in okay shape. It's be a little slower to come up, but I'm always feeling like I'm fortified. It's not a big deal. Sense is good. Mixer's on. All things look solid. And even nice and cozy and stealthed. Fortify right there. Let's go ahead and start. We can get here when he gets here. Roll, roll, roll. That should be much smoother for us now, you would think. Well, fully fortified. Can't complain there. It's just the hurricane that still needs to get sorted. Okay, terrifying. Get you out of the way. Too shabby at all. There you go. Right side for me. Looks nice. Champions, like enchanted, all these things will go. Hit those, but I can't even come over here with me. Soul Spire City. Hurricane falling. Done there. Source of chilling winds for us. Suppressors. There's the Waller. Desecrator. Ether Fiend. Poison Enchanteds. Got that happening. Just like this. There you go with the Desecrator deal. Ether Fiends, there's Fawn. He has arrived. And there is my Soul Spire. So that will go down. No problem at all right here. Now what do you have to work with? Alright, gonna do a short work break and then hits. Fair enough. Jump, 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 jump. So, howdy, howdy. On we go. Burning Rain, Corrupted Spires, also wait, look, fiends! We finally gotta get our fiend stat. We've been trying multiple runs and it just keeps throwing so many Hellborn. Over and over again. There's a chance. There's a chance. Go with the Soul Spire. Get that going for me. Just like that. No problem here. Back to the left. Now we're out here on the Soul Spire fronts. Get that going for us just like so. Okay. These are done. South again for our Soul Spire. Soul Spire action. Champions. Will they join us? Yes, they will. Fine deal. Frozen. Very frozen. Optimal run. All Hellborn early plus when spawn. Hellfire, Hellborn. And then a little dash, maybe faster advance and fiends. Teleport here. Tempest will clear it. Teleport. Terrifying. Get those out of here. Desecrators. You can't get those. All fiends are pretty nice too. Nothing that disrupts the ideal Hellborn spawn is perfect, but it is easy to not get that one. And the fiends, I think, are looking here. It's actually kind of a little bit more accessible typically, where you won't get a dud. For the Hellborn, you don't get the extra +1 spawns. It ends up being feeling lackluster. Alright, up here again. Get that Soul Spire. Get those cleared out. Now we have Hellboard and the Fiends a little bit. See where it goes from there. To right. Another Hurricane. There it goes. Now we're over here on the left side. Here's this too. Got that rolling for me. Now I've got this on the south. Here with you, the Banished Oracle is good. Pop that one. Out this way. Whoopsie. Spin again. Soul Spire. Terrifying's solid. Here on the left side. No worries. Get this going. Now what do we have up top with this one? We got the Hellborn. We'll clear right edge. More Banished for me. Grab these. Hurricane dropped again. Keeps happening. Okay. What is going on here with these? So it's a Hellborn +1. Yep. I thought we were maybe getting some Fiends, but Hellborn still keep coming. Roll this here. That extra willpower does hit right, doesn't it? Left side, Thrall Ballista. Willpower, healer C, overpower damage. This one is... yeah, the resource generation is actually intelligence on this one. It doesn't really change the resource issue being kind of like iffy. Left edge. Those are done. Right here, got a teleporter. That will clear. Up top with my Hellborn. See you there. Get that too. Mortar's all good. Get these here and here. Let's see how we do on the left-hand side. Not too shabby. Here you go. More dead. Goats must be slain. Lightning everywhere. South side Hellborn. There we go. Lightning enchanted. What do we have? Ether Mass. Those are cleared out. It's all good. Now what do you have to do here? These are done. Cool. So masses +3. Over the lords there. On the move again. How do you do? Keeping it going. We'll claw as I shred into these guys. Down south, no problem. What we have to work with? Soul Spires. We have that and that. Those are all done for. Here's the Hellborn. I see you there. To my right, underneath the mouse. Left edge. Looks good. Wretched Souls are also fine. Clear these right out. You and you. What do we do Plague Bearer wise? Vampiric, I see you there. On east, no problems. Watching for these explosions. We'll take this. Get that going for me. See how we do on the other side. Hellborn here and here. Southeast. On left. Here we are again. Don't get caught that way. Sure. So, wave start. Fiends explode. Hellborn invigorate. Let's take the Hellborn invigorate. Rolling boulders again. Hello there, bone thralls. Forever wishing my bear had maybe a little bit of a different coloration. I miss the extreme color bears. That small little amount of time you can be like proper red and proper blue. Those were the days. I think it was not even a whole week. It lasted. Dusty Prayer, eat their fiends. Too cartoony, not allowed. Womp womp womp. Playing bears. We're gone. Maybe one day we can have nice reskins. That all done for us. Funny enough, I used to say that, what kind of skins can we make the bear? It's like, oh, we can make it a gorilla. It probably look like a gorilla. And now there's a gorilla haul for the spirit board, so I guess no gorilla for you, Druid. Sorry. Can't be done. The highest we can hope for is maybe a polar bear? Maybe? Possibly? Panda bear? The people go crazy for panda bear. Teleports. That fire out here. Arctic bear. Oh yes, excuse me. It's an Arctic bear in this game. I apologize. Polar bears don't exist in Sanctuary. Okay, Hellfire rains upon you. Plus 50% extra. And you'll take the faster event. We'll take the faster event. Don't chance the rain. Suppress their mortars. Ah, the yawns return. And every time I get a little cold, I start yawning. It's always either cold or hungry. I don't feel like I'm proper tired. Right side. Now here. Okay, left. That you do. South edge. Let me grab these things and see what else is going on up top for us. Hellborn, little druid action. No problem for you. Get this out of here. To my left, so that clears out. And there is the Soul Spire. On 50%, no problemo. Get that done. Right side, get that cleared. What are we doing on the other end? Alrighty. Now we're out here on the left. Let me grab these things. As you do. Feeling poison enchanted. Hellborns. Oops, that's some explosions happening. Don't mind that too much. Good old Gordon Monksy. Let's take this. What are we doing on the left? You done. Okay, so Ether advance plus 50% faster. Hellborn +1 on spawn. Hellborn +1. We still can't get a Fiend Sack. We feel so backwards today. It's whatever you want, you don't get. That's the rule here. Whatever you want, you don't get. I guess that's reverse psychology. It still pays off if we get Hellborn. I'm cool with that. It's just, you know, not the science we wanted to conduct here. This little boy, I sure hope Quillball gets nerfed. We go on the Soul Spire. There you are. Let's get this done. Not too shabby. See how we do on to the left. We got a Soul Spire life. Get this cleared right out. Now we're on right. Hellborn, Hellborn. Those are fine. Little Hellborn Sorceress action. Not too shabby there. And then what are we doing up this way? Oops. Don't do that. Let's take these. Not too shabby here. Again, with this one, we gotta have another unstoppable here so I can move. That'd be amazing. On the left. That's good. New Hurricane. Keep my boulders rolling, but everything's dead. +1 ether again for Hellborn. Yep. You betcha. We got that going for us. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Here's a suppressor done. Alarm going off at me. Wallers. Hellborn, Hellborn. Let me take these. Now, what are we doing here on the other side? To my right. There's a little suppressor. That's all gone. Ether mass. Fine again. Mixar, no problem. These are all A-okay. What are we doing out here on the left? Ether mass must go up top of that Soul Spire. Get that popping. Spin, spin, spin. All goes down. What else are we working on now with these? That's okay for us. We're up top, clearing these guys. Desecrator, Ether Fiend, an explosive. That's looking good. We'll take this too. And then we got our Soul Spire. Some stuff to kill. Yes, no, maybe. Will they do it? Yes, they can. Slowly coming over. More Hellborn up top. Got that cleared. No corpse bow for you. Good. Now, what do we have? Another +1 on the Hellborn, or do we want the Fiends +2? I'll take the Fiends +2. No, it just got janky, but that's okay. We're good with that. Playground mortars. Last wave, anyway. Careful about plagues. I see you there. Left edge has lots of ether. Out this way for me. Got that cleared out. Here's a little Soul Spire activity. By Obelisk. Get this cleared out. There. Grab these things here. I think they're that way. Cold Enchanted. Good for now. Terrifying. That Plague Bearer going on. Right around here. We'll take this too. Explosives. I see you there. Go on, Druid. Spin, spin, spin. Looks good. Right side mortars. Fire Enchanted. See that too. By Obelisk is done. Look for Obelisk here. Hellborn, Hellborn. Left side Ether Mass. Looks nice. Get that cleared out. To my right hand side. Those are dead. Last thing standing, just a few goats. Must go. We collect ethers. We're at 803. Let's go up here. What do we have to work with? Let me in here. We got Gela the Flame. Lasts a very short amount of time. Ishmael the Accursed and Grim the Maelstrom. Right like that. Not too bad. Alright, boots. I'm gonna pop these open. Okay, dagger. Nothing too exciting with that one. We'll take these though. And we got mats. That's spoils of materials to collect. Alright, grab these things. We'll hop on out of here and let's do a little inventory. If I were to break these pants accidentally, trying to fix that hurricane duration, would I have a replacement? I'm sure I would have something. It could be done. Let's go take a look at what this is doing for me. Maximum life. Nope. Boots here. We got Rakanal's Wake. Not too exciting. One thing to salvage to upgrade. The ring has an unsatiated. Now let's go sell these. No matter how fast the boots are, they're never as fast as the 200% movement speed I had when I was loving this character and then on my necro. Feels sad. Feels so sad. It doesn't have that speed that the others do. Alright, so let's see if we find a replacement pair of pants just in case. Just in case this doesn't go right. Maximum life, basic skills, rock splitter, that's not for you. This one I don't need T-bolts, that's kind of a pass. Talents maximum life, hold resistance, that's not for us. Intelligence here, it's also a pass, that's for Necro. Or Saurus, maybe later on. Thunder Spike, so many Thunder Spike fans. I even threw out a pair earlier. Basic skills, we don't want that on this character. Talent maximum life, Thorns, interesting, but they're not a Thorns build. Don't want this one. Dexterity maximum life, I wouldn't want to touch that either. I don't have a replacement pair of pants, so I better leave it the way it is. Just in case. Okay, now we need more boss mat space here. Toss that one. What even does this do? This is extra tailwind, increase in move speed. Leave on a trail that grants players plus 15% moves in 5 seconds. Interesting. Speeds everybody up in a tailwind. I don't really need that. I just need some space to function is what I need. Here, throw that in there. Throw that in there so we can get some more boss type materials. Before I do that, I'm going to be right back to a quick stretch break. When I come back, I think I'm going to start doing my Titan tributes. We're going to get those boss mats because we will do a ton of those in the future soon too. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what kind of attributes I have on this character before I transfer any from anybody else. We do have 12 of the harmonies, 1 of the titans, and then 2 of the refinement. So I actually need to pick up more of my titans from other characters. Doing the druid. The druid is capable of doing the thing. Let's see who's got what. Maybe also pick up some of these other boss mats that we have lying around on these guys. Somebody should hold it. Maybe the source should hold them. Just temporarily. We're gonna have to pull out all of them. Next stream we did agree that everybody's gonna burn theirs then. So we're in hoarder mode. We gotta see if we can get some more. So this is my major run Diaz. I'm just gonna be a mule for a little bit because I don't even know what build I want to put on source. Okay, there's you. Take this and could make her collect that for the time being. Yeah, sure, why not? Take that, take these, take this. A little bit of space to work with. Nothing too huge though, but better than nothing. And we're gonna check the. Let's check the Spiritborn first and see if they've got any tributes I can put in the storage. Whoops, don't want to go that far. So Annie Lintox was the first one that we played. This one is a Touch of Death. I'm gonna grab any of the tributes that are on her so we can get it to the Druid. Although obviously the Druid's not the most efficient one to do with. 4/4 is very doable on that Druid, I don't have to worry. Okay, you have... That's the Resolute one, that's just for ourselves. 99 harmonies, 58 harmonies there, refinements, and okay, 40 titans. We got a lot of titans. We're gonna let her hold on to the rest of them though. Looking for something that feels similar to Bone Spear. Red Sever's pretty okay this season, but it's not gonna be quite like the projectile shot. And then Spirit Wave is kind of like its own thing, but technically, I suppose you can Blood Lance on that. It does have projectile energy to it. It's not quite just like point and shoot energy that Bone Spear was and is. What else is here on this one? To find that same page we were on before. Where did it go? Over here? Yeah. And then Titans, that's what we want there. Refinement, I can throw that in there too. Those can stay otherwise. And then the Necro. Let's see what the Necro has for tributes. We shall see. Sins and Cackles. Interesting tattoo. I don't know which set that went with. I'd imagine something new that I just threw on entirely and I can't remember. I can't for the life of me remember which one it was. Anyway, here. There's you. And then we have... I actually have one of these. That's fancy. Earn uniques at attunement rank 1 with increased chances of a mythic unique. And it is a united one. For now, we're gonna leave that there though. Harmony, Mystique, Refinement. Let's put the Refinement in. Titans. 93 Titans. Whew, boy, that's a lot. That's a little bit. That's a little bit. So let's go back to the Druid and we're gonna pick those up. We'll start using some of them, granted. And of course, be more efficient if I did it like a full party, but we're kind of like all scattered around right now. It's alright. They're never gonna get blown if I don't start. Yeah, yeah. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. You don't have enough targets, just everything goes wrong. Alrighty, so here's the tribute of Titans that we want. I guess I'll pick up all these too. I'm at it. I've got space for it right now. And we'll head out into Kilras Undercity and start burning some of these. But more mats. And of course, we got somebody, anyone in on roster hanging out and wants to get more boss mats in their lives. They're free to come join me. Around to this. So, let's see it. Go ahead and pop that. We've got how many of these? 94. Looking out here with these. We should probably still chase the legendary deal. So the time bonus penalty for this one's a minus 25%. We'll see how it goes. Should be fine. We were doing these without even ancestral weapons and whatnot yesterday and got the 404. But the penalty shouldn't be a problem. We'll find out though. Let's hit this. Is the last one of these I have, actually. Get extra time. Back over here for us. Pop this down too. We are moving right out here. Got a beacon to do. Extra speed. The hurricane went down again. Left side's good. Mortars here. Onto that beacon. Get those cleared. Just gonna have to breathe on them at this point. Pretty nice. Up we are moving. Got another one of you. Go out here. Light the lamp. These boulders keep getting released because of that hurricane. Gotta reset the masterwork on it to try to crit it. I hate doing that. If I can help it, I just want the roll to be better. That one's good. Next up top for these. That lesser afflicted is a goner. So 50 here for you. Right side. Light the beacon for another one. That one's all sorted. Now we're over here. Definitely a lot easier today. Anything we need to kill on the other side? Probably fine to go with Explore. I had to guess. Let's go Undercity Portal. To the next we will go. Back down here. A lot of little ads. Kill those as I take a walk right through. Or shred right through. But I've got extra for speed. Let's deal with these first. I see you and you. Another one that way. Let's clear. Should go southeast first, or well, east. Get that one done. Kill these things. Forget to do that. Oops, gotta go around. I thought that connected. It doesn't. Greater afflicted. Oh no, a barrier that can actually break. Let's go do the spirit beacon. It's okay by me. Poison enchanted here for me. Do I want to kill these over here on the right? I suppose I should. Nagari Seers and all. Frozen Shock Lances. Those look swell. Now how do you do over on the west side? Right over here. Hit this one. Activate you. And we'll spin it. That one's cleared. Reggie do. Poison. Summoner Tempest. Those are going down. No problem at all. Now let's see how this does. Over here on the left side is all clear. Next one, right. Champions are good. Let's get the ground spirit beacon. Not too shabby at all. Fire enchanted. See you there. That's good. Let's put obelisk shock lances. Here we are again. Poison enchanted. Mortars are good and done. Now let's go back through this into floor 3. Right side has little time improvements. Can deal with those. Don't spawn after the fact. Just ignore it. I get spawned after the fact. Let's go ahead and deal with this one too. That's nice here. Let's keep going. The beacons are all the way down that way. Right side, more speed. We'll have to do them all if it gets 404. Here's this one. That's one of those. Plague Bear is here. Frozen's good. Plague Bear cleared. Okay, you and you. That looks nice. Now what do we have out here to the southeast? We take a look at what this is doing. Lesser Afflicted's going down. Had a pit, so we're gonna kill this thing. Greater Afflicted goes there too. Keep your Hurricane running. We're on the right. I got some of this happening. Champions are good. We grab the Spirit Beacon. Another one of you. And you. Suppressor's going down. Blocking the Garis. The Light Collar swell. Now on the right. The Gari Seers are cool. See how we do on southeast. There's another spirit. Begin to eliminate. Should be enough, right? 4 out of 4? Yes, no, maybe. Nope, not yet. There it is. That's 4 out of 4. Let's go do the boss deal. Need to do one of these too so I can get extra on the end. Oh, the boss mats. If I could even just access the healing well, it'd be amazing. We got Yosh the Golden. Hi there, friend. How do you do? This boss has mechanics, but I can't remember the last time I've actually seen them. Let's see if we actually end up seeing them right here with this one. Let's try. It's thinking about it. I'm just mostly like, nope, not so much. Just staring at it. Okay, there's our boss mats. Raining all the mats. Good deal. Go again. Not too bad. Every time it gives me Andariel mats, though, we die a little inside. No one is a big fan of her. It takes so long. She takes so long. Between the effigies and then her dramatic death. And it just is a mess. Do this for more boss stuff. More boss stuff, my weapon stuff. What is this one doing? It's damage. Nope. Go again. Of course, it's a mess. Up we are going. My obelisk summoners, Nagari trappers. I see you here, Rattlejaw. Get that out of the way. Lesser afflicted, Nagari seers. There's another one of you we can eliminate. Whoops. There you are. On to the right side, light the beacon. One here and here. Already done. Next up on the right. I've got you. It's cleared out. Next my obelisk. It's been swell. I don't feel like I killed much of anything in here right now. Maybe we can find a little bit more before we go anywhere. Do you have anybody out here? Anything? Or just ads? Right now it's just ad type stuff. Not super exciting. We'll get that done. Out here northeast. No problem. Got that grapnel. Done and done. More of you. These are cleared out. Okay, greater afflicted. And this one's a pass. We got more beacons, and that left side has some of those time guys too. Let's take these out. Shock lance. Right there. Another one down here. Left side for this one and that. That's not explode, don't get caught. Wish I can get caught, but I'm so sturdy. The Boulder bear built for overpowering. All sorts of damage reduction because it's a bear. It's pretty nice. Southwest side. I'll pop these before I go. Got plenty of time for it. No worries at all with that. Now let's go up top here. 130. Get that going for me. Let's do the Undercity Portal Part 2. This is the second floor. More time for this one. Sporekeeper is going down. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. Alright, the beacon kill this in the meantime. And like walk up to it and say hello and goodbye all in one go. Check out what's on the left side. A light shred. I appreciate that. Lesser afflicted. This is okay. Looks good. Back on to the southeast. Here's my lesser afflicted again. These two are sorted. More afflicted here and here. Lesser. Another one down. What's on the right side? These are just ad type things. Let's keep the hurricane up. We're gonna just keep walking or shredding either way. Ah, the champion didn't get it sorted. That's okay. We'll kill this. Let's go get this one before we go to the one that's on the way to the portal and the grand beacon. Another beacon. Left side cold. Looks good to me. Let's get little ads out here. No problem at all. And we'll move on over here to the right hand side. Lesser afflicted. Looks all nice. Yeah, the Bone Sphere was all the rage in season 1. It was one of like the two, I'm like super stuck, one of like two builds that were just like felt like we could not go anywhere, we could not play without somebody coming in the chat on those two, one of those two builds and coming to like steal the show basically. Is that the low life works constantly, it's constantly. Okay, here, poison, frozen fire, enchanted chilling wind. Get this out of the way. The tail end of that season, I did end up playing Bone Spirit, just to say that I did. I never played that low life before. Not once. Into the last floor. Yeah, Fawn really likes Bone Spear from back in the day too. Never felt the same. Okay, here's this now too. Hey there, how you doing? Let's see, right over here. We'll clear this out. We'll pop this. Little spirit beacon. What is the build? Are you talking about like this build? This is Boulder Shred. It's Boulder Druid. There you, and to the right we go. Up top on the northwest. A greater afflicted. Like this beacon. Just like that. It's gonna clear it out. A little bit more. Don't get caught in all that AoE. I suppose it's fine. It's fine. Too sturdy to care. Right side, lesser afflicted for me. Then Gary Seer is going down. How do we do here? A little bit of this plague maggot business. Horde. Not the horde. Hurricane just went down. Let's get rid of that plague maggot. Go on. Try to get whenever I can to break this down. We got 4-4. Let's go do the boss thing. Skip over these. Obviously, I don't need XP. I'm ready to slay. Now, what do I have? Healing well, right? Wise. We're up top again. Yosh the golden. The snake again, huh? Interestingly enough. It's always her. They do look kind of wild. Down you go. Oh, to get those overpowers is like so sudden, like stuff. We're done. It's all over. Alright, get your mats. Artificer stones. I do not need more of, but we'll get those too. Okay, we already looking at that. Consumables. Still got space, we'll keep it at that. It is pretty fun. They're very unique dependent, but once it comes online, they got a lot going for them still. Alright, we've got this. Working on the Titans. Let's do another offensive legendaries, trying to get the right aspects going. Retaliation seems awfully rare. I have a long way to go before I get that max buff on it. Let's see, right now I'm at 130, 150, so 20% missing. Dun, 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 dun. More full enchanted, the lesser afflicted must go. How do you do here? 1 and 2, dead. Beacons all kind of in a nice little row here. Let's get this one first. Not happening. Red Fang, get over here. Get it out of the way. More Boulder, please. There you are. Fire enchanted. See you with the extra time. Lesser afflicted, also done. Let's go this lit first. You can deal with the thing on the right. It's not gonna move though. It is just an object, right? Yeah, it's an egg cluster. The afflicted will clear. Fire enchanted. Can I spend a little boulder? Sure, I can. Frozen summoners. Right up this way we will go. How are we doing with the little spirit beacon? Tempest, light enchanted shocklands. And up here again. Flesh cultivators. The afflicted will die. Got some more stuff out there on the right I probably should clear. Just gonna have the time and make sure we do have a guaranteed amount to get the 4-4. Being a little thorough on every floor. Right side, here's another egg cluster. Get that cleared out. Go on, Boulder. Why aren't you hitting them? Why aren't you doing the thing? There you go. Another elite. Get this out of here. Figure that was gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Let's see how we do on the northwest. It's Undercity portal time. What are we up to? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty, don't want that right this second. We're on the move again. To my right, lesser afflicted things. Now here, they're a little bit extra points I may as well be getting. Why aren't you hurricane? There you go. That's better. Greater afflicted, come here you. Roll you right over. Red Fang is a goner. Now what do you have to work with?
Oh,
Here
no,
on the
he's
left
hot!
side. Alright, Red Fang. That'll go. Mortar frozen, cold enchanted. Just like that. The poison mortar will go. Poison frozen will go. Lesser strangler. No actual anything special about you other than you just exist. Just here for time. Go on. Gotta get that hurricane up. There it is. Next one, he's done. Right side again. It's the beacon to do. Fire enchanted. Champions hanging out. Trying to make everything a little bit more difficult. A lot of time challenge over there. Let's go ahead and do this first and then we'll go that way. Whether they're interested in coming over here to visit me in the first place, so we can take that. Let's kill this lesser afflicted here. Spin in some more boulders for you. Whoops. They jumped right in. Just wanted to be a part of the meat grinder. I can't complain. Save me some trouble. I'm for it. I'm for it. Let's see the grand beacon. Red Spirit Beacon. Attune. Light Enchanted Playbear. Little frozen teleport here. On my right is the Tempest. That Shock Lance there as well. Not done yet, better keep going. Frozen's cleared. Okay, now we got it. Let's head on into the next part. We got the last floor. Floor 3 of 3. Alright. Better be careful of water bottle and completely close it. This is about the time when I would tip it over and bad things would happen. Let's wait how it goes. Frozen clears, we're on left. Lesser Afflicted there. Ravenous Hunter there. There's our Strangler's done. Now how do you do on the right side? And there's the Red Fang and the Slaughterer. Get that out of the way. No problem now. Now how do you do on right with the Champion? Red Fangs, no worries. Let's do a little Spirit Beacon. Lightning Enchanted and the Raider Afflicted are both going down. Left side looking good. Playbear also going down here. A little bit more so we can get to our 404. See if this will do it. We do have some other things to kill there. There we go. 404 achieved. We don't need to kill these other things. Let them do what they're gonna do. We're going through the portal. All the way up here. I can keep shredding. That's great. Have more shred targets. The game right now is telling me no, you're not allowed. That's alright. Got there anyway. Next boss is the Long Teeth. Get our wells. Get the potions back, and then it's Long Tooth the Wretched time. Down we go. How do we do here? Taking all of these. And there's our boss mats. Plenty where that came from. Let's take this junk too before we go. We'll head on back to town. Hello. Now this is looking rough. It's rough. Inventory is not too full. We're still gonna sell this though. Whoops. So a vendor over here to the right where the blacksmith is. They kind of all hang out. There you are. Thank you much. Oops, that one is good for an aspect. So that means we salvage this. What's the aspect? Dire wolf. Not you. Need to salvage. Out here. Already in the right spot. There you go. Dire wolf's aspect has been upgraded. Very nice. This is Boulder Shred. Alright, to tribute Titans, it's a Boulder Shred. Gotta go put that in the razor. I keep forgetting I can't just click on those. There we are going. Okay, tribute this, and then we got an offensive like that. Back into Kilrost. We will go. Alright. Companion and Elemental Druid build. Somewhere out there, yes, there are companion Druid builds. Like Elemental though, I don't know what you mean by that technically. Technically they only have like the storm type builds or the earth. They don't have all the elements. Chocolate and Tempest suppressors. More element rotation would be like source things. Here to the left. That red thing done here and here. Get that champion cleared out, and then to the next one we go. We'll light this right up. Teleporter Straddle Enchanted. Get these out of the way. Lightning or tornado. Yeah, you can run lightning and tornado type stuff. Lightning Storm is fairly popular, but it doesn't overpower, so the odds are it's probably not a hard hitter this season. Because it overpowers kind of the king. Red Fang, your Raider Inflicted is a goner. And let's hang out to the southwest. Played a lot of Were NATO back in the day. I don't know how it's doing now, but it probably has kind of a similar issue. Right now, Landslide and the Boulder doing significantly better is my understanding. This the Red Fang will go down. Let's see how we're doing over here. More things that we can mess with. Get those out of the way. I thought I just tapped that water bottle. These close. Let's go back to Undercity. 2. We'll take a look at what we got down here. We'd love to have that long corridor type structure for the second floor. Classic. Let's grab a spirit beacon. We'll deal with these guys. Teleport frozen. I've got all those fire enchanted plague bearers. I'll call her flesh. Whatchamacallits. Those are yawners. Now let's see what these are on the right. Get these out of the way. A little strangler action. Right up here. Shocklands cold enchanted. Next certified. Get this done. Don't forget your hurricane. Shocklands this way. That's good. Another Hell's Trumpet that needs to be removed. Right edge. Another trumpet. So many questionable things to break down. Stranglers. Red fangs. Those are done for. We need to kill both of these. We're gonna activate the beacon on this one. See where it takes us. See what it gives us. Flesh cultivator. That's always fine. And somewhere there's an ad here for the beacon. Let's kill most of them. We're alright. And then we've got the spirit beacon here. Let's get the blocking done for. Looks good to me. We'll keep moving all the way into the grand beacon. So here's this Hell's Trumpet. Get this out of the way. That boulder is not going down where I need it to. There you go. Get enough poison mortar. Sure. And the grand spot beacon for you and you. Shocklands. This is alright. Got the obelisk Shocklands suppressors. Standing in a weird spot. Don't stand in a weird spot. Not allowed. This is Boulder spread. Alright, into the next floor. Here we go again. Up top, I've got a little spike we can spin this now too. Red fangs and all. Cleared with these. Ravenous is cleared. We'll move on over here to southeast. Okay, you and you, the fire maul must go. What are we out here doing in the meantime? To right. Don't want to get caught there yet. I want to kill this lesser afflicted first. Got plenty of time. May as well kill these as well. These are dirty rat type demon things. Get out of here. Whatever they are. Lakuni or the other one. There's something. There's something. They're very, very hungry in this case. Okay, this one will go down. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Right, lesser afflicted, the ravenous hunter. Just like that will go. Let's see how we do on that southeast side here. There's that one cleared. And this one should probably give us the 404. If we had to guess. The spirits empower me. That's all good. This out of the way. 404 is ready. If that's the case, we can go over here and do the Undercity portal. Kill boss. Long tooth again. Easy peasy. Where's my... There's my healing well. There's my healing well. Let's go up here. Long tooth the wretched. We'll stagger business. Don't mind if I do. The long tooth will go. Got its extra little second wind this time. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I didn't notice it much at all yesterday, but I did notice it right here. That's 6 distilled fear in 1 stack. Sheesh. I've got a lot of fear already. I guess I'm taking more. I'll take more. We're going in again. I got like 90 something of these still left. They keep going and going and going. How my boss mat's looking. Let me take a look at these consumables. Got another stack of the malignants. Almost 3 of these. A lot of distilled fear. It's all coming together. Places. We're gonna be down to 89 now. Not that I'm complaining. We go again. Like super cold. Keeps me yawning. Not allowed. Not allowed. Alright, next up. We're doing it again. Kill Ross Undercity. Busy with the elites right here, eh? Let's see about rolling these right down. That one's done. Champion's also cool. Left side, Gari Seers, and Gari Seers here. And now we're doing the Spirit Beacon thing. Again. Over done. Come back here. And then the Nagari is pretty safe when I don't have my Boulder, right? There you go. Now it's sorted for the time being. The Spirit Beacon, you can kill those you want, but we gotta kill these even more. The left side looking good. Where are we off to now? Last thing we need is up to the northeast. Get these out of the way. Oh, if I let them just like roam, do they ever like roam to like a proper different place? I don't think so. Like just stay where they are. Like I some sort of ability to follow orders. Yeah, that's the lore. They know what they're doing. That's done here and here. Let me take that Spirit Beacon. I don't know what that name was, but it was a mess. I'm sure. Over here, still in way of on floor 1. I'm still vibing. Throwing the boulders and throwing the enemy over there to the side. It doesn't do that much damage that way, but it sure looks funny. Like, you are not allowed to talk to us. Get out of here. Volleys. A good deal. So this is now floor 2 we're working on. Not too bad. So do the thing right here. Whoopsie. To right. Good deal there, follow. Welcome in. And I'll go activate one of these little Spirit Beacons. This is nice. Teleporter, I see you there. Finish the beacon, we'll keep going. Down and around. These are fine for now. Get this cleared right out. We're heading over to the right hand side, the lesser afflicted. Poor deers. Alright, I think I killed all of them. I think I did. I don't know where that came from. Here's another. That's a grapnel. Be worth time. I don't know. There was no logic in this. Another goblin. That wouldn't even get a chance to run. I was just like, I'm gonna dead. Who did this? Guardian light color. How do you do? Very fine. It's the bear, it's hurricane, it's Boulder. With the dolmen amulet that puts them together. Okay, done with these. Let's hang out here to the northwest. Into the Grand Spirit Beacon event we will go. Looking pretty decent. Let that explosion go off of me. It'll be fine. Very sturdy. Very sturdy. Gotta call this fire enchanted chilling winds. The raffle spirit must go. Get this out of the way. Little boulder goes there and there. We're ready for the next floor. Haven't even had to bother pushing it any farther than it is. Looks like we're okay without it. There's no reason that we shouldn't. Okay, it's the 4-4 in this one. Keep it going southwest. Kind of all that nonsense. Here you go, grapnels. We're on right. Put obelisk, play bear, chilling winds. Kozak art? Something like that. It's engine of a K. Some exotic name. That's what I should call all of them. Some exotic name. These guys will get out of here. Pop that now too. Good morning, James. How you doing? Just like this. Got more where that came from. Chilling wind and a Gari light collar is going right down. Left side's got some champions. That's a good deal. What's on to the left? We've got all the summoners. The Garis are good. Let's see how you do on the right. Just like that. Careful. Okay, are we 4-4 yet? No, I haven't finished this weekend for one thing. Gotta light it first. I just walked right by and didn't do the thing. The shame. Spirits and power. There you go. We are ready to get our rewards. All 3 of 3. Alright, took a long turn. I'll kill more things, can't resist. Don't need to though, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. To the boss room is what we want to do. Which one is it? It's Yosh. So we got the golden again. The golden snake. Only the hunt. I need no pass, only the hunt. Just one track mind. Don't hunt me. It's not good for your health. You fought well. Well, yeah. We killed a lot more powerful and more dangerous things than you, friend. I got news. Oh, more tributes to Titans. So the 2 tribute Titans that I used to get in through the tribute Titans now has given me 2 tribute Titans, so I can go back in again. Well, I wasn't not going to go back in anyway, so there's that, but it's kind of funny. Resourcefulness. That's also something I ran out of. Alright. Well, these are not it for us. Let me go and drop this back into distribute. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Okay. We go again. I'll be right back. Quick, I'm gonna get a sweater and I'll go run this one. I return in a few. Alright, I have returned. Slightly warmer. A lot of people are either playing when they have me up to the side or they are otherwise lurking like sleeping. Heavy shock lance, mortars. Okay, it's pretty normal. Everyone's kind of just chilling. Let's grab this and not always in chat. Get this out of here. Lightning enchanted as we do. That's cleared out. Move on over here to the northeast. A little champion action. We're gonna build up the lights here. Lesser Afflicted is going off. Don't forget your hurricane. There we go. On to the next one. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of that. That is the action RPG community. We love to put others off to our side, monitor in the background while we grind. Up to northeast we go. Let's go ahead and grab another spirit beacon out here. Clear this as you do. Supposed to chilly wind. In this season, I probably have maybe like 300 hours approaching, something like that by now. Here we go. On to the next on top. I'm gonna clear these guys a little bit. Here we go again. Lesser Afflicted, no problem. Looking nice. We'll go on to the next one. To right. Don't want these. Get this one done. Popping all of those like so. And then we've got ourselves a Hive Master. I'm expecting you, but there you go. Don't forget your Hurricane. Champions, little Strangler. See you there. Lesser Afflicted, no worries. Move it right around. Let's do the Undercity thing. There you go again. Now what do I have to work with? Okay, Strangler, Lesser Afflicted, stab it. All these for extra time and points. I'm for it. Collecting lights. That's basically what we're doing. That's like we lighten the place up. That's literally what we do here. Lesser Afflicted's good and dead. Next up, light another. Burrows and fire enchanted suppressors. Right side champions need to die. Other one here and here. Looks okay. There's that. Now we gotta go back around to the other ones that we kind of just ran past. These must go. Boulder's being very lethal. We appreciate that. Let's go light that spirit beacon right up. Poison enchanted. Looking good. Now we're up here to the northwest. Let me go ahead and do this too. No problem. And on right, red fangs. And there. Looks good to me. Lesser Afflicted, the Strangler must go. I did not finish that up over there on that left side. There's still the Flaherty to kill. Dead. Nice. Little hurricane business out here to clear these guys. Red Fang's done. No problem. Now what do I have to work with? It's down here. I could use the Grand Spirit Beacon. Grand Spirit Beacon is getting attuned. Leg Bearer out that way. I'm not scared of you. Poison enchanted. Looking nice. Teleport and explosive goes down. There's that poison shock lance cold enchanted. Looking okay for us. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Grand Spirit Beacon cleared. More than enough to get us into 4-4 over here. Well, that's pretty good. Champions this way. Go on. Spin to win again. Looks nice. That one's good too. Now we're over this way. Plague maggot things. Now gonna go over here to that right hand side. Just like so. There you go. Right side frozen. Egg clusters. Here's a champion for me. Another set of those and those. Looking okay now. We're back over here to the right hand side for another beacon. Stranglers. There's a poison. That's 4-4. Let's go ahead and take the portal. It's over there. On the left. Don't need to be in this one now. Careful there. Little champion for me. Good for the moment. We've got ourselves an Undercity. Set this up a little. There we go. That feels better. On to Longtooth is our boss. Don't forget the healing well. We only have one potion left there. I needed to restart the opal before we kill this so we can get more boss mats. There you go. More Longtooth. Wow, that was quite the pop. Amulets. That is not useful for us. But we'll take it anyway. Never know. Might be some really nice amulet we pick up that's inspiring to make another druid. I feel like it overpowers very in. It overpowers very in. It's banish lords on like landside, or of course the dolmen and the means of getting overpowered that we have with this one. Okie dokie. What do we have going on here? Other than that appeared out of nowhere. Vulnerable hit. Nope. I don't want that. Let's get these out of the way. Maybe it's a mosquito. I need to salvage that for the alpha. Sure, I don't need that for anything else. Some of these other ones are gonna get converted to gold. Let me see what I got here. These will get out of the way. Alright. Those are finished. And then we're at 108 million. We're poor. Could do my Zacharon turn in. Didn't actually want to go out here in the first place. I want to go back to Kuros. Let's see if we got a nice turn in for anything useful. I'm all for more opals. I can always hoard more of those. That would not be bad. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Wait, you're up here. This is what we want. Alright, and we got, well, it's boss mats, which is technically what we've been farming, so why not add more to the pile? Dig the pile, you're welcome. Alright, some uniques that I definitely don't need, but we do want this. There you go. Okay, get rid of all these things and see what else we got going on. Consumables here. Let me go throw some of the boss mats and the whatever space has more. I could do this too, technically. Need to get rid of some of those. But yeah, first of all, we'll do this, since we're collecting more of those. Maybe that's up, and welcome to Fame Nation. These must go. That's all cleared out. And we're heading on out of here back to Kuros to do another line of tributes for more boss mats. I'll get as much of these done so I can have plenty to prepare for just tonight is what we're gonna do the bosses. My sense of time is all over the place, but yeah, technically tonight is what we're gonna burn our boss mats. So we're stocking up right now. Let's do that. So we got one of these. It's gonna bring me to 89 of these left. That's a lot. That is a lot of Titan tributes. It's an adventure in and of itself. Champions. It's like constantly tossing things out, throwing things on mules. Just to horde more all over again. That's what I do. Can't be helped. Okay, southwest again with these guys. We don't want to get caught that way. We're gonna go ahead and grab this one right here. Frozen Fire Enchanted Plague Bearers. Geoffroy going down. Right down this way now for me. Get this cleared out. So I'm gonna do the northwest one before I go back south. So we're gonna do this. Clear these guys. Champion needs to go. Don't forget your hurricane. Have to keep reminding myself I only have, it's like a 2-second window before this one collapses. We can't have that. Right side's got more time boost. Let's get this out of the way. Storage management, the eternal battle. The real end game is inventory. Okay, done with that. Good. Let's see what else we have rolling over here to the southwest. I got more of this. Lesser Afflicted. Where's my boulder at? I know you got them. There you go. Roll them. Champions here. Flash Cultivators. Good enough. Oh, wait. I want this thing. I want the Greater Afflicted next. Let's get you out of here. Doesn't take much. That's done. Looking pretty good for me now. And see how we're doing on the right. Little propagator business. Another time increase here. Mr. Afflicted and another. There we go. And then we're gonna light that last beacon before we leave this floor. Don't go into that portal yet. We don't need it quite yet. Gotta get all the points we can from this area first too. There you go. Alright, into the Undercity we will go. Alright, over to the northeast. Okay, for the time being. Keep this going over here. Pop that as you do. I have been well. How are you doing? Over here on the left, we got a Lesser Afflicted. Got a little bit of these. Just grinding some more. And now we're getting boss mats from the Undercity. Pretty chill. These little time attack things. I wish there were some more difficult ones. I suppose at some point there will be. If they have more torments and whatnot, that'll do it. For the champions, right here and here, Lesser Afflicted is going down. Envoy of Shankakur is dead. Now we're out here to the next beacon. Light it up. Nice. Glad your rogue is coming online. Let's see how your right is doing. Shadow Enchanted's looking fine. He's a little afflicted for me. Now what do I have to work with out here? Banshees are cool. Here is a Spirit Beacon. Light Enchanted there for you two. And then there's a Shock Lance. This is okay. Those are all done. Next we got the Great Spirit Beacon. This one's pretty straightforward. Just gotta stay for a few waves. The champion clears out. And don't forget your hurricane. I did sail it myself again. Almost dropped. There you go. That one's cleared. Now last floor. Plenty of time. Go on, alt kid. Got more to slay. We do on to the southwest. Got that Lesser Afflicted. Here's a return out this way. This one as you do with these. To the southwest. We grab this one. Frozen Metropolis, Fire Chad. Yeah, they had a lot of things going on with this patch. I put in like a special command line to make sure it was kind of okay. It still was lagging really bad multiple times when I was streaming today, but right now they seem to be alright. At least it's functional. Definitely it was a bit of a rough patch. Frozen Chilling Wind Suppressors. Even Fritta's Frostbite. Get this out of here. There's that too. Now we're moving on to the northwest. Return Archer. Teleport Explosives. Let's keep moving with these. How do we do out here? That left side, lesser afflicted. Let's do another spirit beacon. Whoopsies. If I almost play Bear Chilling Wind. Why Maris Storm Lasher? Let's see you there. Let's see what's on left. Another one of those. Okay, we're at 4-4. Actually, I need to kill this. Let's go out and join our portal for the boss. 4 out of 4. Very smooth that time. Undercity. Which one do we have in this? We've got Alia. So we have that spirit lady. Healing's all good. Go do the thing. Hit her with the petrify. Very helpful. Get the right angle. Nice. Just keep bouldering. Whoops, so we're gonna have to do the mechanics a little bit. Whoops. Got nicked there. I saw the barrier dip. What do you do? Spin it, spin it, spin it some more. Not happening. There she goes. Took like a big hit and she was gone. Very chatty, but I'm here for the rewards. There you go. That's what's up. Oh my mats. So many artificer stones. So many. What was this? This was a dodge chance pair of pants. Nope. Not it. Looking for pants that could theoretically replace the ones I have currently, because I might brick them trying to fix the hurricane duration at some point. I can't remember if I had used the scroll on them or not. But the hurricane duration's like very, very sad. Maybe a little bit more than that. Well, I like this cat. I technically use it too, but I'm lazy. Throw that in here, and I like the new horse. Going again. It'd be cool to have a spider pet. A spider to run around and loot my stuff. That'd be cool. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this on the southeast side. Here's that one done. Left side champions. Get that one dead. Nagari's looking good. Shadow Enchanted Tempest suppressors. Another beacon. One right after the other. They're practically right on top of each other. Let's get this done. That suppressor is really interrupting my business here. Before chocolate suppressors. Got that Evershift done. Now what do we have to work with all the way out here? Do we have anything to kill? Yes, we do have some things to kill. We'll clear those for points. You like the shrine goblins? Yeah, yeah. Up top. Got that Nagari here. Played with those a little bit today. I spent a lot of time with them. Mostly grinding other things. Afflicted done. Now we got another one of these to do. Melt those as they come through, or as I come through, I suppose. Right side this way. Very wild jungle look here. What's next? What do I have to work with? Out here petrifying random things along the way. Oh, not what I need to be doing, but it's what I'm doing, alright? Hopefully, us not doing too many kills and that first floor doesn't come to bite us here. Just make sure we're really thorough on the second. I don't like eyeball and know where it's like, okay, we'll have enough. Let's grab the spirit beacon. Cold enchanted, fire enchanted, and chilling wind. Here is my lesser afflicted. Done there. Another Nagari seer. Let's go do the spirit beacon here for me. Another one of these. Is that enough? No problem. Alright, got what I wanted out of it. Let's do this. There are a lot of things over there on that left side that need to die. I'll get these out of the way first, and then we'll get some time back. There you go. See what else is up here for me while we're looking. Taking a little bit of a walk. Gotta get the greater beacon still too. We're not done with the lights in here. That one's gone. This one's gonna be worth a lot of time. Get the greater afflicted out. Doesn't take a lot of time to kill it though. That's the best part. Let's keep on moving down below. Whoops, just walked right into that. Didn't realize it was still alive. Southeast. Keep that going for me. No problem at all. Here's this to the right side. And then we are doing the Grand Spirit Beacon. Here it is. Get this done for. Watch out for the fire. Teleport mortar. Look at my obelisk. And a little champion. Fair deal. Okay, explosives. Champions. This is okay. Tempest Fire Enchanted. Looks good. Next set. And bringing them in. Petrify those two. And grab our lights. Looking pretty. Alright. I think that'll be fine. Hopefully it is. On to next beacon. They're on southwest. Champions are fine here. Looks good to me. Now what are we doing here on the left side? Let's afflicted things and light the beacon. Roll of Affliction. My enchantment's clearing out. What are we up to here with these guys? We'll clear them out. Another one of those. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, wait. It's not labeling them, but I clearly need to kill some more. Right here. Got you. Got it? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Let's move up here on the northwest. I got champions right there and there. Down to my right, I do have a spirit beacon. Another one. Poison's going down. Right side here is cleared out. Now, what do we have to work with? We got 4-4. We're in fine shape to go right to the portal. It's all the way down there, though. I gotta go and find my way over. A lot of work there. Going to that southeast. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, don't want you here. And that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Let's afflicted. Skip them. We already know we're good for the boss. Let's head inside. This one is Yosh. We got the snake again. Should make more of these Undercity bosses. Bosses in general. These are okay. I don't mind them much. There you are. Let's do Yosh the Golden. We'll petrify, and that's kind of the end of the road. It always looks like there's gonna be a little bit of a fight, and then there's not. Like, okay. This is fine. Yes, I really like Spirit Board. I have 2 of them so far this season. Touch of Death, and of course a Cool Volley. Pants and gloves. The only reason I'm not playing that is I do play all classes. I gotta make sure I play a little bit of all of them before I go back to Spirit Board and, you know, maybe never look back. So I also have a Necro and this Druid. So I still have 3 more after that. I have a Source, a Barbarian, and a Rogue to do. At the very least. I might do more than 1 Necro though. I do like them a lot as well. Let me salvage or sell. Let's do this. We're in good shape. I want to do a Crushing Hand, Spiritborn, and probably a Scourge one at some point. And maybe if I sit there and think about it, I like Racer Wing. I like the way it looks. I don't expect much from it right now. It's just maybe not quite there yet, but I really do like the boomerang effect it has. Let's head again to Kyros Bazaar, and we'll hit the next tribute. Yeah. A lot of us, of course, even when we're not spirit boarding, we're rocking Vortex on something else. That's a very useful pull for everyone. I wish there was a way to make it larger on other classes, so that's the only gripe, I suppose. Let's see. Do another one of these. We got this one over here. Open that portal. How many boss mats are we toting around? I need some space. Yeah, we got some room to just hoarding to do still. Man. Every time I see the horse, like, I feel sad for it. That's quite a situation. It has to afflicted the Strangler. Shotgun's Fire Enchanted. I need some more boulders, please. There you go. Right side looking good. More of these right here. A clump lava. Let's do another Spirit Beacon. Champions are all fine. Right side, Red Fangs, and the Lesser Afflicted there. We're moving on over here to the next to get this flowing. Dun, 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 dun. These as you do. What do you mean? Like, it doesn't always show up, you don't always get a reward? Or it doesn't always show up on the bar? Okay, left. This one needs to die. Here on the right side. Looking good. Let's go kill these now too. Red Fangs, Lesser Afflicted. Stranglers. These are all good. Let's move over here. Druid's doing pretty well. Activate this one. Chilling in Torment 4. It's gotten up to 80s on the pit. Still needs some more damage and whatnot. The leveling glyphs. Just southwest. Took me ages to get a weapon, but somebody got me something. Lightning Strike is really good this season, is it? I'm surprised. My enchanted cold, enchanted chilling wind. Get this going. I have not actually seen any lightning druids at all in Torment 4 since I've been up here. Not one. It's been all boulders or people who are basically not ready to build at all. There was just mules, so maybe they gave up on it. But I can still count on one hand how many druids I've seen up here, even if I count myself. Alright, to the other city. We are going. What are we looking with this? I have hiccups now. Hell's Trumpet, a little afflicted. Clear these. Yes, I will do the Mighty Stir at some point. I really like that skill on the PTR. I don't have fun with it. Mr. Afflicted going down. Now we got a little Spirit Beacon we can work with. Chilling Wind. That's a Presser done. We'll move on over here to the other side. Mr. Afflicted business and get rid of the Hell's Trumpet on the right. To this one we'll clear out. Let's grab the Spirit Beacon. Cold Enchanted is good. Gotta go around these parts and get the next beacon before we leave. Keep the hurricane going. On to the left hand side. Here's my Stranglers and a little Red Fang. Looks good to me. We'll clear you right out. Teleporter, Shocklands, Mortars. I'm gonna break that thing. Can't show that on the map and think I will leave it alone. That can't be done. Hell's Trumpet clears. There's you two. Right side, Light Enchanted, Frozen, Cold Enchanted. Let's see how we do on the right side now. Champion looks good. No problem. Then on to northwest we are going. These little ad type things we're not gonna worry about. We're gonna get plenty of credit right here from the Grand Spirit Beacon before we go into the next floor. Teleport here. We'll clear you right out. Oh, it's running from me. Champion gets situated. I need to kill this on the left. I got any more rewards for Subo distracting me like that. This isn't done yet. What is it telling me? It's like, oh, that. Alright, plenty of progress to get it from this one. Easy peasy. Let's see you on the right. Got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Hell's Trumpet afflicted. There and there. Frozen. So we got teleport like by Obelisk. Let's go light a beacon. Alright, this way. I'm not gonna have to light all of them, just enough to get the 4/4. Light Enchanted's looking good. Those are dead. Let's go kill these two. Reach your destination. That's not the point. We know about the destination. It's the lights we need. Champion there dies. Spirits empower me. 4/4. Good. Okay, skip by this one. No problem. They die fast. It's fun. Swat them down. The boulders just keep going. Alright, boss is the long tooth again. Let's go put this weird one word boss down. Intruder. Spin to win. Harder. We need more. Down it goes. This is protective. A protection for a second. Drags it out, but that is the end of it. Let's see here. Rawhides. I'll take this, that, and these. Daggers, all good. Nice. Let's go back to town. Don't go to that one. We want to go back out here directly so we can just go again. Hard to make sense of what that image is. It's like a big skull of something. Okay, don't want that. We're all good for these. To go again. Why do you keep running away? I don't understand you. All the baleful fragments, that's no cost practically at all. How are we doing here? So much distilled fear. Almost to another stack of blood, another stack of the eggs. We're gonna be low on shards of agony. Hopefully I got a lot of living steel. Have not done a lot of hell tides recently. But it's kind of just whatever keeps popping from opals and things like that. Here we go again. Into the Undercity. Champions are going down. Now another set of time extension here. Those are going well. Let's do this. Clearing out these. Whoa. My hair's stuck on my jacket. A little bit. It might be. When hoodies attack. teleported like my almost like Link Swift is going. Give me that one there too. Champions. These are done. Get that champion 2. Gonna break whatever this is. Little Hell's Trumpet. Squash that right down. Got another beacon coming up on my right. Spirit beacon must be lit. Rhyme Claw. Frozen like by almost chilling wind on the Rhyme Claw. Lesser Afflicted down. I don't get like any special effects, they're just kind of there. Target to pummel because we need time. Left edge has another Hell's Trumpet and some friends. Friends can go down too. Propagators and champions. And more trash mobs, oh my. I have another Spirit Beacon. Light it up. It's good. Shock Lance we can clear. We're up this way, the Lesser Afflicted. Not too bad there. Hell's Trumpet, let's see you. Another little elite appearing out of nowhere. Got all the beacons I did. Let's go kill whatever's this way. Get there, and we'll do the Undercity again. Now, what are we up to? I've got all of these. Okay. Let's see how the left does, champion-wise. These are good. Here's this too. Another Spirit Beacon for floor 2. Shadow Enchanted, that thing just kind of like roared and then just went splat. It's like, okay, great success. We keep going. Another beacon. Champion. It's good. That Strangler's got nothing on us. What's left? You. Right side for another set. 2 Lesser Afflicteds. 3 Lesser Afflicteds. 4. 5. It felt like quite a bit. Anyway. 6. There was some amount of Lesser Afflicted there that definitely did die. In excess of 4. Let's take a look at what else is over here. These are okay. Got that one. 2 more Lesser Afflicteds right this way. And a 3rd. Just hanging out in the back. That will go. Now we got 2 beacons to do. The big one and the regular one. Let's clear the Greater Afflicted. Got that sorted. Got 200 seconds remaining. Respectable time situation. Not that we expect anything else at this point. Teleports. Done again. Looking good. We'll be over here to right with the Grand Spirit Beacon. Not too bad at all. Poison Enchanted. Summoners, champions here. Not Enchanted Tempest. Are we there yet? Not quite. Still have one more thing to kill. We got it. So let's go in here. Now, what do they want me to do? More lights, of course. This is Hell's Trumpets. All these little flicker things are going down. See what else is going over this way. Hell's Trumpets, very good. Chilling Wind Suppressors. Got that Lesser Afflicted Felix. Everyone loves a good billion pop. Nice. And to the left. Do with this and this. Good deal. Hell's Trumpet. How you doing? Whoops. Didn't keep the hurricane up as well as I probably should have. For one thing. Now let's go ahead and pop you and you. Another beacon to the light. The beacon is lit. So right side. Kill those. Do what we need to do. Let's get these up here and get our 4-4. I don't even need to. It's already done. Something kind of got racked by the boulder. It was enough. Didn't even need another objective. Alright, boss time. Let's see how we're doing with this. This is a long tooth. Let's see how we're rolling. Long tooth the wretched. Dun, 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 dun. They keep dying like that. Almost if they had some sort of like shadow imbue on it from Altkin, I guess. Interesting. He does have that energy. Alright, we go again. How are we doing here? No ancestrals? No ancestrals. No ancestrals, no fun. Alright, let's see here. All ready to go again. It would be nice. It would be nice. Not having to constantly go in and out of loading screens and whatnot. I'm always for that. Let me go. Hit the sigil and send me directly to there. Don't send me outside. Don't send me to town. Don't send me anywhere but the next place I want to slay more things. I don't like taking extra time that I don't have to. I feel that. Alright, champions. Let's get these propagators out of the way. And we're on to the right side. The build currently has not been updated. Let's see what I'm currently running here. Lesser Afflicted. Get out here and to the right hand side we go. Get that champion rolling. Lesser Afflicted, return archers. Good with these. Put claw back on the bar and things like that. I'd like to take it out again, but it would cost them. I need to change the ring. Alright, here you go. I do not play any first-person shooters. They make me motion sick, so I never really got into it. Third-person shooters, you know, they're okay, but I don't play them a lot either. Okay, poison will clear. Now let's see how we do over on the other side. There is another one for me. Pop a beacon. A lot of things to kill on multiple fronts. Let's kill these first. Then we'll go and push those, and we'll go break down everything up northwest before I go into the portal into the next floor. We gotta get this one out here now. Okay, left. That Lesser Afflicted is cleared out. Go Plague Bearers. We grab these potions. And then to the northwest, we are going champions. Yeah, that's what everyone comes to us against. They're playing zombies. Like, I don't know. That's not worth it to me. I like this. I like this, and then in a little, like a few months, we're gonna do the Path of Exile 2 thing. I'm busy with action RPGs, that's where I like to stay. Let's do the Undercity deal. Now, what are we up to? On to the right. We got a little champion for me. Just like this, the Returned Captain is going down. We got another beacon to play with. Let's go out here and to the right. Grabbing this one too. There you go. This is a Boulder Druid. It's a Boulder Shred Druid. Okay, southeast we go. Champions are good. Get this cleared right out. A little bit of these guys. Go shredding to victory. Feels good. Alright, you champions first. And we'll light this up. And kill these. Kind of walk into it and just deletes it. Pretty good deal. So let's go next beacon. And we're gonna loop around again to the left to get the big one. Throw Sniper all the Chilling Winds. Those are done. So I'll just like kind of walk into the objective. It's gone. It's done. It's complete. No problems. We have arrived. Once the boulder is doing that, you know, everything is pretty hunky-dory. Okay, the champions just needs more damage, so I can do the pit even higher. Not that it needs to. I can do everything I want with this build as is right now. The pit is always a bonus. If it can farm, we're happy. It can definitely farm everything now. Okay, the champion, although it hasn't done Dark Citadel yet. I don't know what that would look like for this one. Maybe at some point we should do it. Shot this Fire Enchanted Suppressor. Get that going for us. Here you go. Shocklands Mortars. All fine. Multi-shot Frozen Fire Enchanted. Look at the Hecate Duplicius. Right out of the way. More boulders need to go underneath the suppressor so I can do it in peace. Out here we go. Good morning, Biggie. Back on through to floor 3. Now I use Starless. Get the Banshee. I don't actually have a Majolnik that is Ancestral. And if I did use it, I would have to drop Petrify. If I wanted to run Cataclysm, you can't run both at the same time. Okay, that's reflected out here. Let's head on up to this. As we do. Shadow Enchanted. Frozen. Don't get caught with these. And we're over here to the northwest. Get a little Lesser Afflicted for me. Get that Return Archer out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Looks nice. Right side champions are good. Now we're up this way. Let's see how we do with this. We don't have to. We're gonna go out here and go over to the portal now. Alright, here as you do. The Lightning Strike does not overpower, so I don't know if I trust its damage in the pit. If I want to play pit stuff with the Druid. Okay, don't want this. Lightning Storm was fun though. I did Lightning Storm Landslide last season. Already. I did Lightning Storm at least like 2 other times before that. But I do Boulder regularly. I like Boulder. I like the constant maintaining of Boulder. It feels good, keeps me busy. Keeps me focused with constantly something to do on top of everything we do on every other character. This one has that one thing extra. Down she goes. Okay, so let's take these. I'll grab this too. Pole arm and boots and all that fun stuff. We'll go ahead and leave the dungeon. So we can go and do it again. I might have to do inventory this time though. We have quite a bit of randomness lying around. That looks like a mess. I think we're alright. One more time before inventory. Let's do it. Throw you in here and another. Keep trying to chase the ancestral weapons for aspect at the very least, and for now it seems like I keep striking out. No such luck. Alrighty. Here we go again. We got some champions. We can kill these because it's fun. Let's go out this way. More of that. On northwest, I got that champion. Not champion, I got that objective done. What about you? This is dropping some elites we can play with. We probably had an elite over there too. I didn't kill it. There's one. There's two. Oh, there we go. Yeah, both of them there. Lesser Afflicted's next. It's nice. Banshee's here for me. Got that one going and done. Next beacons, we got you on the left. Clear this Lesser Afflicted there and there. Light this too. Play with these things. Looks good here. And we'll see how we do on the southeast. Right out there with this one. Okay, to southeast, we're gonna clear you. Explosives, and we're gonna move over here to the left side. Just like this. Like Heathen's Wheel. Sure with that. Now up top with this one, we got that champion there now too. Out here as we do. Cool deal. Let's go northwest. Lesser Afflicted. Afflicted here for me as well. I could break whatever that is, but I think it's first floor. I'm not too sweaty about it. Let's go ahead and light this. Fine again. Play Red Coal Enchanted Chilling Wind for me. Looks okay. Light this one. And then there's the portal. Let's go kill these before I go. Good enough. Those are fine. Let's go to the Undercity portal business. Now, what do we have to work with? These are fine for the time being. They can go ahead and die. We're gonna look and see what's over on northwest. This is a Tainted Well. Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Still shoot a Dark Fist. We're gonna kill these things on the right side a little bit before I go light the other beacons. I got you and you. The champion in the back room. That goes clear. We got Shotgun's Coal Enchanted and a Fire Enchanted. Just like this. Let's go here now. There you are. There's a lot more to do these days than there used to be back in the day, right? Plenty of stuff to chase. Like I've been bouncing around doing the pits. I've been doing hordes today. I've done the Undercity. I've done Helltide today. No, I didn't, but I could. Light this one here. Poison, Frozen Fire Enchanted. There's still like Dark Citadel. I haven't touched it all today. And I did some Nightmare Dungeons because we do have the meter treat thing running. If you want to chase goblins around, that's our deal. There's that option. Lesser Afflicted is all good. Got this going for me. Vengeful Spirits. Greater Afflicted. Let's go light this out. Yes, that's right. We did some Realm Walkers today as well. You can do that for. And the Opals. I forgot something. Go grab that Spirit Beacon. I enchant for Alvashana Chilling Wind. There you go again. We get that suppressor done. And we'll see how we do on over here to the southeast side. I got that big giant Spirit Beacon to do. Let's go ahead and light the grand one. Poison multi-shot like my Obelisk is dead. This looks good for me too. Champions here. Poison Enchanted Light Enchanted Plague Bearers. Fine again. That's a goner. Let's go finish that last floor. Very, very close to already being completed and having to do nothing on this floor at this point. Easy life. Now what do we have out here to the east? Got that Lesser Afflicted. Got some champions going. Here to my left. This is okay. Now let's see how we do on the southeast side. We'll light that Spirit Beacon. Light Enchanted is a goner. Now let's see what on the northeast we have. Let's go light this one too. I don't need that actually, we're all fine. Let's hang out here onto northwest and then take a right. Don't want that. Let's go do this. Whoops, wrong corner. Wrong turn. Boss is another Alia. Let's go see about that. Light the healing. Grab the healing. I'm gonna kill her. Hit her with the old petrify, and that's the end of that. Dun, 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 dun. Taking her sweet time dying there, but she eventually did. Chest armor, take it. Glove, chest armor, more living seal. Nice. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Now, what do we have inventory-wise? Kind of vastly. Actually, this character right now, I have not ever taken it into the boss ladder. And all of the class uniques that it has that we are seeing there actually came from the old vendor are drops from other things we've been doing around. It's kind of just working out. Only played it now 2 streams and still it's in pretty good shape. Let me salvage this for an upgrade after shock. And sell the rest. Out here, get rid of these things so I can get a little bit more gold. Da, 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 da. Okay, you. None of these do I need. Alright, we'll go again. I love those spider webs on the horse. Those footsteps. Good times. Okay, another Titan. I've got plenty. There's 84 left. That's my boss mat situation. I need a new opal when I get in there, if I remember later, and hold it until we're into the back because the other things along the way they don't get any value from since I'm already max level. Just need it for the bosses to get a little extra reward in the end. Don't forget to Boulder. Now, how do we do here on the right side? Propagator. Got that going for us. Here you go. Break these so I can break that. Looks good. Lots of lesser afflicted hanging out here. That champion needs to go down. 2 of them actually. Those are gone. I thought there were more here. Yeah, they are. It's very short radius to see these. Like even in the open, like obviously if I was standing right where my character is, I would be able to see those. The map doesn't let me see them, which is a little silly. That's a little silly. It should be like intuitive to what my character would see. From where she's standing, I should know where those are. Doesn't quite work out that way. Get the beacon. Here we go with this. See how we do. I'll move on over here to the southwest. Get that going for me. Just like these. So we'll go ahead and do one of these multi-shot plague bearer businesses. And what do we have to work with on that left side? Mr. Afflicted, you're good. That Nagari Seer. See you there. We'll see how we do on the southeast. How do we do right this way? Not bad. Let's go ahead and do this one too. Night Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. The Spark Spawn. Looks nice. Got that happening. Kill this on the left side. That one lit. So let's get this done too. Now it's time to go through to the portal. All the way up there. At least I'm speedy when I have this active. Not too bad. Well, not speedy enough here. We need more. There we go. Let's go do the Undercity for 2 thing. How are we doing there with these? Right around this way. We kill this on that southwest side. I do play a lot. I do. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and then often on the day off I do play 2. Yeah, the right side, I am a few dozen hours from 5,000 hours streamed in this category. Teleport, Tempest. Get this one cleared out. Let's see how we do over on the northwest side. Light Enchanted. Oops. Hurricane didn't run. Gotta get it back up. Really like the shadow colorations for Alpine skills. Every time I see it, like, that's cool. It's like, oh yeah, it's all good. See how the left's going. Mr. Afflicted. There he is again. No, his glowy goodness. I didn't finish out this weekend. I gotta go back for it. I got plenty of time though. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Shocklands. Shocky Grapnel. just like this. We'll move on over here to the east. Oops, can't get the mobility skill I need to go through there. I am not a spearborn right now, tragically. Okay, that's reflected. Right side looks good to me. Let's go ahead and pop that one too. To left, there are champions. We are getting that out of the way. Fire Enchanted looks good to us. And let's hang out here on the northeast. This way over here is Lesser Afflicted 1 and 2. I'll move on over here to the southeast. Let me grab that spirit beacon. Just like this. Teleporters, no problem. Back down a little bit there. Teleport, summoner, suppressor. Get this out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. What's in here? I killed most of it. Oh, you. That's what. All the way out there. I guess I pushed it that way. Let's go like this. When I do this, will it give me enough to feel like I can go to the next floor and get it accomplished? I think so. I think it'll be alright. Let's get this out of the way. Explosive is fine. A little bit of these. Cold Enchanted. No problem. And we're moving through. I think we'll be enough. We'll be enough with this one done. Not even probably. Okay, southeast. Break these guys down before we go and start lighting up those beacons. There's a lesser done. Propagator gets cleared. And we could go kill those extra things for time and points if we need it. Multi-shot teleporter. It's all good. I got like one more beacon. It's basically done. Let's go kill these. Just a little bit of insurance when I do get over there. Break these down too. We'll hang out here to the right side. Lesser Afflicted. There's our sand scale. Okay, you and you. Now here to the left. Got that Angari Seer. Just like that. Now what do you have over here to the northeast? These are pretty packed in. Go like this one. Get plenty of value from it. Got Greater Afflicted here too. Champions on the left, making it a little bit more difficult for me to kill those. Oh, that's CC to the time. Okay, what's left on this? Now you. That should do it, I would think. Yep, there it is. Let's get the last beacon. We're going to the boss. Hurricane. So many things just like crowd around the portal. It's like, stop. It's already over. You don't even know it yet. Yosh. This is the golden snake. Break these right down. And we should be ready to go. She didn't want to shred because it doesn't think, well, I mean, you have to hit it 3 times before you shred. So I just walked up there and stayed like, that's fine. As long as I get to the target, I guess I can
Stay a while and listen.
Alright. More mats. Oh, I forgot the opal. Dang it. It's fine. I've got plenty more attributes where that came from. Here we go again. Fiery camp. That's a pretty nice atmosphere. The pit can offer mats, but at the end with the mat buff? Yes. Okay, so you got that going for us. Let's go ahead and do this. Do that. There's some random bug flying into one of my lights. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it's that little gnat that was harassing me earlier. I think it was bigger than that, so I'm a little concerned. What the heck is going on in here? Anyway, let's go back to doing this. On to the southwest. My swamp. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and do one of these. There you go. The obelisk frozen mortars. Uxius is gone. Get this out of the way. No problem here to the southwest. The flying tarantula. Well, unlike someone else who was in the chat earlier, I am not afraid of tarantulas that much. It's fine. Whatever it is, I'll handle it eventually. Eventually. Light the beacon. Here you go. There you are. I saw it again. There we are with that. Now we're over here on the other side. Pop that too. Okay, champions to my right. Good enough. The lesser afflicted. I see you there. This is fine. Break these down. Here's this little corpse axe business. And moving on over here to the northwest. Got that one going for us. Another beacon to light it up. There you go. Okay, we'll have a hurricane. Those are dead. More of you. The shred would just kind of hit the dash on every attack. I know that's pretty spoiled, but I'm also spoiled by playing Spirit Board. The Spirit Board can have all the shiny things. And the other class can have some too. It'd be alright. Let's head on through the Undercity. As we do. How we do with this one? Champions. Banshee. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. The southeast we will go. I've got another beacon. Like that. Chilly Winds. Done. Now multi-shot. Over here to the right side. Lesser Afflicted. Got this rolling for us. No problem at all. Corpse Axe. I don't like the beacon. Another one. There we go again. Not too bad here. Now what do we have on southeast? Just this way. Got a little bit of these. We're over here now. Spin that. On the left we got a champion. Champion that way. There's our Afflicted. Poison Explosive and a Tempest. We'll clear these right out. Alrighty, return that. Let's keep these all going. Lesser Afflicted. Light it again. Can't leave this one undone. Lesser Afflicteds are all going down. Clearing the ads. We're in good shape. Don't do the greater one. Seems like we got about the right progress for what we want to do here. The Grand Spirit Beacon must go. Maintain multi-shot on Shock Lance. Suppressor Shadow Enchanted. These are going down here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Mortars, Teleporters, Summoner type things are gone. This is good. We're already almost done with the 4-4. Before I even set foot in 3 again. I've been pretty thorough. Everything kind of just walks into the boulders and dies. This is perfect. Very chill. Love it. Well, to be fair, it's a lot of maintenance to keep Boulder up. Maybe it's not that chill, but it feels pretty chill. Spirit Beacon. The left side has these to kill. Yeah, there's happening too. What else is going on for me? Frozen Fire Enchanted. Fusion Horror Frost. And the returned Archer Fellow is gone. I got 4-4. I don't need this then. Let's go ahead and take the portal. I think that's moving right out this way. Never quite fast enough. Whoops. I can shred through their bodies. If the shred would cooperate. There you go. There's that. Undercity. Let's go do this. Another healing well. And it's Alia. Whoops. There was a boss there. I just know that happens like we're on 4, right? Yeah, we're on 4. Druid does these things too? Druid does these things too! Surprisingly enough. Oh, someone got a triple. What was a triple? It's a triple mace. That is a good one. I don't have a totem to go with a good triple mace, but we can think about it. 300 is pretty nice though. Okay, so this is maximum life, heal, primary resource. Well, it needs a willpower roll if I wanted to play with it, but I did say that maybe the primary resource return on lucky hit would be kind of cool. Although we can probably get a lucky hit on the, actually I had a lucky hit totem, I think, too. There's gonna be something to it. Could be something to it. I just don't know what the other aspect I would run would be if I don't run retaliation like I am currently. Okay, so there's that. I can hang out there. Forgot the opal again. I keep forgetting. Okay, let's go sell this. If you're talking about the opal, if you have an opal running, it's whatever the opal type is at the end of the pit, and you can get materials from it if you have one of those running, right? Which one would it be, though? Materials. Yes. You can do official herbs and crafting materials. I guess it would be like the whole line. It would kind of just depend. I'll do that right now. I'm gonna go back out to Kuros. I keep forgetting. Kuros is not my T button. Yeah, so did it give you herbs maybe instead of the mats that run? Because when you run the boss mat one, it can also give you compasses. So sometimes you'll get like no boss mats, just compasses, and that's like, oh, okay, I didn't really want that. I think both of them, all of them have like multiple chances it could be something else. This would be just equipment. That one looks pretty universal. Yeah. A chance of a few things, and not a guarantee of all. Let me do that again. I'm gonna have to put the opal on like in advance, otherwise I keep forgetting. There you go. It's the only way. It is what it is. I just kind of start vibing. Alright, here we go again. Boss mat hoarding time. I'm waiting for Fawn to come back, and then we're gonna do the pits. Unless he changes his mind, which, you know, you never know. You never. Left side for Rosens. I convert some of these so I got some mats to provide the crew when we do bosses next. I got Lesser Afflicted, nods. Have these just kind of like burn holes in my inventory. I've had a lot for a while. Get this cleared out. We're gonna end up with multiple stacks so I don't burn them before we get bosses again. I have so much inventory out here. Right side, another one of you. Let's take this out here. There you go. Poison, Frozen, Plague Bearer. That one's a goner. Anything else out this way? Yes. They're not showing it on the map very clearly. I can see the line from the beacon and follow it. It's like good enough, I guess. This is fine. That one's done. That one's done too. Shadow Enchanting Shotgun is fire enchanted. Just like that. Let's hang out here onto the north side. Good deal. Raider Afflicted. That one will clear. Now with champions. Got that one going for us. A little bit this way. Nagari. Get that Lesser Afflicted. Nagari Seers. Hang out here for me. Solicit Suppressors. It's pretty reasonable progress for in this one. Always feels like it's about like that. Walking into things and deleting it. I love it. I'll go right here. The hurricane deal. A little more boulders as I go around. It's like a Rapnel trying to pull itself to me. Don't know how that went for it. Wasn't paying attention. Lesser Afflicted. Another beacon. Do the beacon. Must do the beacon thing. There you go. Get that cleared out. Let's teleport done. Shotgun's all good. To northwest we go. Dari Seers, Corrosons up here now with these guys. We have a champion. Those will go down. Greater Afflicted, all sorted. And we'll hang out here onto the northeast side. Now that we're this way, there's Lesser Afflicted, Poison Enchanted. These are all cleared. Let's do the Spirit Beacon. Over this way. Looks good to me. Teleport also pretty solid. I'm gonna kill these things before I go do the other beacon on the left side. This Nagari Seer is rolling. Now we're up here. The Nagari Seer, Lesser Afflicted. Done with this. Light Enchanted and a Tempest. What's out here on the right? Looks good to me. It's just luck of the draw. You never know. RNG. Go to RNG. Mortar Shock Lances. Good deal. This is clear enough. We gotta go do that big, giant, grand Spirit Beacon next. Nothing to shred into. I guess we'll have to walk. A shame. Nice. Well, that happens. That happens. Champion's good. Teleport here. How dare you break those boulders, you something. We'll like to fight awful this. Vengeful Spirits going down. Light Enchanted, Poison Enchanted Mortars. Now this way. Another one's done. Just like that. We're good to go next. Into Undercity 3. Here is the last of the sets. Zooming through. I got my opal on. I'm happy. We gotta get extra mats. Great success. Although it's probably gonna be the compasses. I went through the whole spiel about how it could be either or. You don't necessarily get what you wanted there. Alright, a beacon. Melt those down. Just kind of like zoomed right through them all with a shred. It was over. Hello there, Nagari Oracle. Still need more. Can I get this shred to hit something? There you go. Trying to like do it in shred only and no actual movement. It's not exactly going super well. I can't hold it down and try and just evade if I can't hit anything else. It's kind of okay. There we go. Oh, it's got a lot of stuff. This will light another beacon though. Let's go down here. Lesser Afflicted. Right edge champion. Good enough. Lightning Enchanted for you. It's nice by that. 4-4. And let's roll on over here to our portal. What do we have to work with? Here is the Undercity portal. Sure deal, I'll take the healing well. Y'all the golden. Here we are again. Alrighty. Get that snake out of here. Boom. Got hit by multiple overpower boulders and it was all over. Does it look like... Yeah. Blue screen can do that. I would fix it, but sometimes it's pretty awesome. So you know what? Leave it. We do demon things. It's fine. It's what we do here. It's Diablo. Inventory. How do we do any of that? Nah. So let's go do this again. Go here and here. Open it up. We go again. What do we have over here? We already know it's more things to kill and beacons to light. I'll get these out of here. Lesser afflicted goes right here. Now as you do. Here to the right. Here, this as you are, like that beacon out here. Just so you can stylize the path to pit on the environment stuff that you wouldn't have to eyeball the map every time. Yeah, stuff like that would be nice. Light enchanted. Nice little quality of life type stuffs. Thing to follow. Welcome in. Now, what do we have out here to work with? I'm gonna break these down. Alright, lesser afflicted. There and there. Nagari Rattlejaws. Going down. A little like afflicted here for me. By Obelisk, Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. And all these are moving on. What are we up to? I can kill you along the way. Why not? Why not? Outside Nagaris. Here you go. I'm doing well. How you doing, Super Joyful? It's a joyful day when Super Joyful checks in. Okay, right, we are going. Appreciate it, thanks. Cluster, we'll get that done. Get that teleport of Frozen Chilling Wind. That one's cleared all out, and let's go ahead and pop another one of these. Up top of the champion, that's going down. And let's go ahead and pop these now too. Looking okay for the time being? Sure. Now we're moving on up. We gotta go clear you. Shred when it hits right. It's right. I mean, that's what I had said, didn't I? Light Enchanted Wind's good. I think we're good for the next floor. Just roll on through. I got a champion. I don't need to deal with you right this second. Just gonna delete you. Walk right through and make it happen. Left side, Herald of the Affliction. Out to the other. We grab these. Alright, Fire Enchanted. That rolls. Get this one cleared out now too. What do we have left in this one that's holding up the line? Where are you at? You? Flesh Cultivator? I guess so, yeah. It didn't have the line that I could see, but it made sense. What else was that thing doing there? Okay, up top on Northwest. We got more of these to melt right down. Right here, the left side. Got this rolling for me. Grab these beacons. Right there and there. Thank you guys. Put that done. Just do my thing. Just keep doing my thing. Right side, Lesser Afflicted. One here and here. I got the other beacon on the right, and then the big one over there on the far side too. I'm gonna break these guys down because I can. Black Mills. Such a weird design. Not a lot of weirdness going on in the jungle. I appreciate it that it's not the same old enemies we've been fighting for the last year. Not the reason why I like being in the other city. I'm like, oh, we haven't done well other than the snakes. Oh, this is something relatively new. It's nice. Okay, Frozen Summoners. Where's our champion? We'll get this cleared right out. Right there. That's good. Right side, Shadow Enchanted Life always frozen. Frozen Plague Bearers looking good for us. Shocklands, I see you there. Poison Frozen. All done, all good. Last floor. We're in good shape. Go again. Champion. Put on with the Hurricane and the Boulder business. Just take a little walk in, like shred these. Sometimes I get really lazy, I don't shred as much as I should, but you know, I can totally shoot through this. If it had gotten a little bit better at the Hurricane and did a little bit more damage, just to shoot the whole dungeon. Pop this. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. That looks good. There's this one too. The slowness of this without the shred is very sad, but put the shred back on, everybody's happy. I tried to put it in the builder without it, it's like, nope. Nope. It's just not the same. Once you go shred, you just can't go back. I understand why a lot of people are always kind of like, play shred, because they want to just zoom around and have everybody else zoom around. But you don't necessarily have to play shred itself, but just use it as a mobility type skill. Just use it for this with Boulder. It feels pretty damn good too. Okay, left. So shred with the best parts, you know, the damage part, you know, is lacking. Yeah, it tends to be lacking these days. Southeast, I have done... What season was it? I think it was season 2. I did end up doing some poison shred. When I was double dipping into some other stuff like that, it was pretty awesome. Just not that anymore. Esther Afflicted. Yeah, I'm always about giving us even more in-game content. The Dark Citadel, you know, it's alright. I'm a little worried about what they intend on doing it, because a lot of those items in there, I don't need any of those. But they made it sweaty enough that we would, as I don't know if I would like it that much. But wouldn't mind, you know, more of something else. That one done. Like, I'm already level 300. If that was supposed to be the in-game grind, obviously that was over very quickly for me in 2 weeks. I think some of that. I guess, yeah. For a lot of people, that's gonna take them a long time, but a lot of people that would take them a long time, they're just not going to do it. Just letting it do it. Alright, Yosh the Golden, you're down now too. Bye-bye, Snake. I like surprises. Hulkin just lights up a room. Despite being a darkness demon. I guess he could light a room on fire too. He's got choices. He's got an option. 8 to 10 man raids. I don't mind the idea. It depends on the execution. But Dark Citadel looks okay. I think that's kind of their like preliminary. Can we do it? Do the people like it? Is it okay? And you know, so far it seems alright. This is the first one of these I've ever seen. Well, channeling Stone Burst, and for 2 seconds after you gain 15% damage reduction. Stone Burst Final Explosion deals 50% increased damage, further increased by 50% for each size increase. Interesting. Alright, just we can't overpower that one. So I have no faith on if any damage that Druid can do, but I can't do the overpower right now. We go again. Yes, I think they redeemed themselves after the horrors that were the Uber Lilith fight for like the longest time. And even now, like it's not a clean fight. It's not a good fight for that style of gameplay, and it felt very out of place. But the Dark Citadel ones I feel are very intuitive, very readable, and actually proper fun. Proper fun, where usually I'm not necessarily into that particular kind of content. I don't mind it. It's just if it gets like super sweaty, like mythic tier WoW raids, I don't know about that. It depends on what the rewards are. It's like, is it worth my stress and pulling my hair out of trying to get people to be able to do these mechanics? If yes, I mean, I guess okay. If it's not, it's kind of like, well, I'm so obligated to do it because I play so much. I want to do it all, so I'll suffer through it. I don't want to have to suffer. Now where it is alright. That's alright. At least it's all readable fights across the board. Okay, this way, a little clear out here. Good morning, how you doing, Rag Guy? Get that champion out of the way. Got my beacon. There's one over here I kind of skipped across. We're contemplating Dark Citadel things. Stranglers, but I wouldn't mind more group content, like larger groups. Because with larger group content also opens up the avenue for different styles of play that aren't just let's all DPS everything down. Got dynamic enough that you can have like support type classes. I'd be happy because that's usually what I play. Let's see here, up top again. Rolling right around. I don't have anything to shred on, do I? Nah, I don't. Let's go take a walk then. Oh, I suppose I can handle it. Oh, you're here. Little flesh cultivator. Don't really need to kill you. Let's keep going. It's a know the dance. And have a lucky roll of it where the mechanics land in places that are actually avoidable. Okay, right side. Do this one. It's not a fun thing to like try to teach new players and put new players through. Like, it's like, what is this? Especially when we had like no other content like it. Now at least you had Dark Citadel. It's like, oh, okay, it's like Dark Citadel, you know, a little bit more of a mess. Like, yeah, just, okay. You tell players that have been just like grinding and leveling the whole time. That's the pinnacle boss. Go fight it. And they're like, what the hell is this? Why is this here? Why does it exist? This is nothing like anything else in the game. So yeah, you know, it is what it is. There you go. As you do. Yep, that's what happens. That's exactly what I do. Kill it one time and just be done with it. She's not rewarding otherwise. She's not fun. She's just there. Teleport, fire, intentionally wind. Like that first season where there's like nothing else to do. People were like super hyped to just make their whole content about just killing Lilith and carrying people and doing all that and repeat and repeat. That was not for me. That was not for me. Not into it like that. Right side, let's go. They haven't added another one like her since, truly. I don't blame them for it. In we go. That's southwest we go. Alrighty, southwest we go with this one. I'll go ahead and do that. Chilling wings. There is my Summoner Tempest Suppressor. Lesser Afflicted. We got enough of, yeah, plenty of points already towards the reward, so we'll get that 4-4. No worries at all. I'm gonna do one more beacon, should be good. Kill these two while I'm at it. Lots of little extra time bonuses, which I obviously don't need for anything but the reward for the bar there. Okay, that'll do. There is my portal all the way on the... Wait, actually, where is the portal? Where did I just end up? Portal on the southwest, east. Otherwise, did we get a bug one? Like, I could have swore I should be able to see where this portal is. And it's not here. Nope, that's not that. Okay, propagator's done. These are just like extra things. Is it up here? Up there? I think I got one that doesn't have a portal. I'm very perplexed. What is this? What is this? Like the structure of the place, it would be maybe over here. Oh well, I guess I'll like to see if it tells me at the end. But I think it's missing the portal. I'm on floor 3, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I'm on floor 3. Didn't run out of time, for the record. It's not anything like that. No champion. Okay, the spirits empower me. I did the thing. Now, where is my portal? Where has it gone? Absolutely no clue. Not over there, that's where I spawned. Cursed Undercity, cursed. I guess I can start a new one. It's like I have a shortage of tributes. It's just I've never encountered this before. Wasn't there. It's obviously not here. It can't be any of those places. That's not the right tile. So this is a bug one. Officially, I found a dud. It did not spawn me a portal. I actually want to leave this way. I can't do it that way. I know. I'm fine with that. Let's go kill these so I can actually portal. It's like I got nowhere to go. You trapped me in, you bastards. Well, that's new. Let's hopefully not make a point of doing that one again. Like that. That'd be great. First time for everything. Let's do a heal. Let's go back over there. Well, that's silly. Let me in. Dun, 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 dun. What do we have to work with? Got plenty more tributes. Opal still running? It is. Wasting my opal time. The nerve. Alright, under 80 now with these. We go again. 4 hours to do the first citadel. I see. Yeah. I did a Torment 1 the first time with total randos, and we just kind of breezed through. We didn't talk at all each other, we just kind of like, it just worked out. And then the next time I went to 4, I did it with randos and smooth as butter. We never really said anything, it just worked out. And then last week I did do it with a duo at one point. He was totally new. Still took us only like maybe 2.5 hours to do every single one. Granted, we were both quill volleys, so you know that does make it easier. But even somebody who is not, he isn't usually into that kind of gameplay. He's never really done those kind of boss fights and that kind of dungeon. But he figured it out pretty easily without me going really in depth of what was happening. So it's a very intuitive, structured kind of concept, and I'm happy it is. I'm happy it is because I expected much worse. I expected much worse. But just now it's a matter of what will they do with it now that they see that they have successfully accomplished what they have with that. Will they make it to the point where we have to use those items that are in there, otherwise fail? Because right now, if I need to repair, I can leave. But there's an anvil item that suggests that at some point we won't be able to. I don't know what kind of rewards we put in something like that. It might be a little concerning, but it's interesting. They just do it because, oh, it's a cool idea, let's throw it in. Or they actually intend at some point, it'll matter. Right side here, Lesser Afflicted. We'll light this up now, too. The southeast, we will go. Get this right there. Frozen. Fine, good. There's also like little speed boosts that if people follow your trail, they get faster too. It's a neat idea. I don't know why I would need that in there. Unless the area where you're against the clock, it gets a lot more oppressive, which I guess it could. Here, Lesser Afflicted. Here, that champion there and there. Then like the mass resurrect. Which I suppose in some instances when we were trying to learn it, it could have been a thing, but it's really just felt like it's not that big a deal. Blue wipe, go next. Realm Walker having to do his job. Oh, imagine. Go around, distribute portals and enemies. That seems miserable. Only get beat up at the end by a bunch of wanderers so they can steal your portal. Rest in pieces. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frozen Shatterings. Get this out of the way. And to the right, we got the Plague Bearer. Look for that explosion. Yeah, I really don't want anything that becomes a point of either you can do this or you will have a subpar character. If it's cosmetics you chase forever, like aura, you know, like cosmetic type auras, like that's cool. You can put all that stuff for those of us who have a lot of time on our hands and are cool with that. But if you start locking things like set gear and whatnot and that, it changes the whole game. And I don't know if it changes it for the better. Poison Enchanted, if I wanted that, I would play MMORPG still to this day. And grind those and be on that kind of treadmill. I just I've done that so much, and I know a lot of this community is not really built that way. Like, a lot of us are here because we don't want to do that. So I got, like, you know, happy medium. Let's see, happy medium. Okay, left. That one that way, because a lot of those mechanics, they get sweaty and sweatier. We're not in, like, action RPG territory anymore. We're playing MMORPG. It's like, oh, weeklies, we gotta do our weeklies. Everybody better sign up, make sure you're here. If you're not here, well, you're gonna have to pug. Good luck. Sorry, I know that's what it becomes. It also becomes the, oh, well, who can fulfill this role? Do we not have this role? We gotta recruit for this role. We gotta go find somebody. We gotta go trust a pug. We don't want to trust a pug. Can't do that. Pug's not good. Yeah, we're gonna have a crew that we know how they're gonna perform and they're gonna do it well. It gets all very sweaty. All very, very sweaty. Chilling wind. Happy medium. I'm always team happy medium. To the northwest we go. I don't want to make it a game where we're usually like, can we grind fast to effectively make a build into now we gotta organize people to the extent of it's our entire job to organize these people to do these raids. Been there. It's not necessarily what I want to be doing. Like there, and the reality is I'm a person that I cannot trust anyone else to do it. Here it exists, I have to do it. It has to be me. That's how it is. Into the next one. We got 4-4, we're good to go. Undercity portal. Up we go. Alright, I'll leave the healing well. We're in good shape. Yosh the golden. That's done. Now we're gonna kill a snake. Get that out of here. Not too shabby. Okay, you 1, 2, 3. All these mats are the more important part of the ancestrals. Not too exciting. I didn't get an ancestral or legendary. It's not so exciting. Alright, inventory. I can do one more before inventory, I think. Go again. Check my opal. Is it okay? Cool enough. Let's see how we're doing. My inventory's getting pretty thick. I got more stacks of these floating around. I do have some storage, though, I think, left out here somewhere, maybe, possibly. Yeah, we have a little bit. Not a lot, but it's something. I can throw some of these in here so we can get more space back. I got Andy's mats. I got Bar Sean. I got a little bit of everybody. Alright, we go again. Let's do this, do that, do these. Opal is still running. I don't know if it's going to make it for the end, but we'll see. Yeah, if you start locking build functioning things behind mechanics that might not be for everybody, it starts getting rough out there in action RPG world. Very rough. Elixir Afflicted. Grab these. Spirit Beacons. Champions. It's like everyone has to either you play for that content, you are here for that, or you may as well quit. That is basically what it becomes very quickly, I feel. And that's not necessarily how I feel like this game is built currently at all. Open these. Champions. It's like while you play the PvE, for the most part you play that because you know eventually you're gonna raid. If you're not raiding, you're probably not sticking around very much because there's no point. If you put that kind of content in this game where like these things are going to enable the cool builds, then you are staying and you're going to be that kind of player. That's what you're going to do. And then all the other people underneath, they're very gone because they will find somewhere else where they can get their fun and not feel like they are shut out. Because those kind of contents are very quickly get shut out. Okay, to the left, champions. Get this here. I don't feel like this is that kind of sweaty game where we're doing boss dances. Like right now, if you don't do Dark Citadel, you're not really missing anything. It's cosmetic, fine. But it's like you have to have that piece of gear to play the build you want to play. The game is entirely different forever. There's no going back from that. If that exists, that is why you play the game. It's right. Let me go ahead and pop this one now too. Good morning, how you doing? Hey, fluffy buddy, what else you're screwed? The fluffy buddy. You're right, we are going. Alright, northeast, clear that champion. Right here now, too. They can add new cosmetics to it, so they can make it harder, but they can add more cosmetics. You don't have to necessarily start locking set gear. And typically, like full set gear, I'm also not a proponent of that. Anything that makes it so other builds are just like, you are lesser than the set piece designs you to be. I mean, build diversity also goes even more out the window. Of course, we have to say that the meta that this game often has, it already kind of puts a lot of build diversity out the window, but I don't think that's deliberate. It just kind of like balances a mess with multiplicatives. The Spirit Beacon. See what that champion does for me. The Resurrected Archer. We'll go out here to the right side. Get a Poison and a 5 enchanted. Yeah. I feel a lot of people are like that. Generally, consistent in the chat. It was like, oh, they make us do that. That's like, what's the point? It's just like, no, we don't want to do that again. We don't like that. Every now and then, someone like passing by is like they're really into it. But generally, those kind of like passerbys, they're literally the passerbys who are they play for a week and they're gone. Not like we're still here now playing, right? But, all right, so. Yeah, I'll probably have to listen to people that want to stay here and have a lot of variety where they can keep rolling other builds and like keep having replayability to a single season. And I don't think many of us say we want that side experience. Not again. Let's go here. Alright, up we are going. You don't play like metagamers, so you always customize your build. Yeah, fair. Let's see the next one. We got just a little bit more to break these down. Lesser Afflicted. Break those. Now I got you over here on the northwest beacon. We'll light that up. Mirroring's going down. A little bit of you. What else is here for me? A little bit more kills and the beacon. One more beacon will do it. I don't actually have to kill these. We'll be fine. We got that beacon over there on the right side. There are two actually. I might be able to get what I want just off of killing these and not have to go over there. That would be convenient. Can I do it? I think. If there's more over here. Yeah, don't have to do the other beacons. Let's go right in. That's good. Boss is Alia. I'll go ahead and grab the healing well. Pop right up as we do. Almost 290. Solid. And you'll be 300. You'll join the club. Alia. Didn't even have to think about her much. Just roll the boulders, stand there, profit. And then there was another time I came through, I didn't get in the overpower boulders, and she actually got into the first mechanic. Strange enough. Alright. I gotta do inventory this time, don't I? Yep, we'll go again. I don't know if that opal made it. Either way, we'll pop another one next time. Bond's still not back. He timed out, doing the work thing. I know he wanted to do the pits, and he's got his spirit board. It's way easier to take a spirit board in there with any other class and you can level those cliffs. Because I know his damage is a lot higher than mine. Alright, so we're going to keep this for science, maybe. If we can't find an ancestral one, at least there's that. Anything good here to upgrade? Yes, we have an upgrade here with this one. We got the rabid bear, and all the other things get sold. Can use this vendor right this way. There you go. Not too shabby now. And then we'll go right back in. Pretty poor there, but that's alright. Have not been trading anything. If we get that desperate, I mean, it's not going to take much to set me for the rest of the season. When I'm only masterworking and whatnot. Not looking to buy stuff. Let's see you. And then off into legendaries again. Still trying to get some of those. And every time I get those weapons, they're not ancestral. It's a shame. Alright, here we are going. Yeah, they're not like super sweaty sets, or like they're just like little cute, so the nice effects, the accent a build, that's okay. If it's something like it's full on, it makes a build. If you don't have it, you're sunk and it's aspirational. Everything below that lower tier is just to get to that point. I hate that. I don't like linear. I don't like linear. So select by all is fire enchanted. There you go again. Heralds are clear. Let's see how we do here. Don't get caught in that explosion. What is left in this that I have not killed? I don't know, I guess I already got it. It's just taking its time initializing that it was ready to leave. Okay, you, that's good. Left side for the next beacon. Go ahead and do a little spirit beacon there. Let me light another, or start another opal. I don't actually know how they use these. Like, how does one activate? I don't know. Do we like pray to it? Do we break it? I don't know. No idea. I'm sure they don't eat it, right? It doesn't look like it's safe to eat. Get that spirit beacon here. Master Afflicted. There you go. Next up, we're going to the next phase. Looks like that's about the right progress for this first floor. Never really does much. It's the second one that is the meat and potatoes of this Undercity. Let's clear the Lesser Afflicted out here. Clear the champions. I'll get this going for me. And to the right, we are moving with the whole strumpet. I see you there. That's good. Lesser Afflicted, all good there as well. Keep moving over here to this one. We got our first beacon in this floor. These are all pretty clustered together. We got Lesser Afflicteds running over here to me. New Hurricane into the next beacon. Let's get this done. One of you, one of you. One of you on the other side. Lesser Afflicted is all A-okay. And then to the right. How do you do right here? Spirit beacons. 9 enchanted. Okay, anything up here that has extra time bonus? Right now, as you do. Best XP, pits, 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 more pits. And if you don't really want to pit, the Infernal horde is okay. You're just gonna have to do a lot of hordes. You do it. It doesn't have to be the highest pit ever, just what's fast and efficient. It doesn't scale up that much at the higher tiers. It helps a little bit if you can go higher. It's what's efficient for whatever you're running. To the southwest, the Afflicted, we will go. Yep, and that's what most people are doing. That is the answer. Here the champion. Right now, there's not much else better than that. You can run around, try to get the well from the Nightmare Dungeon to give you a little bit more of a boost. And then that's still only 15%, right? That's not worth it, especially because sometimes they bug out. I'll light this out. Yep, I like the horde stuff too. I got like over 300k off the side on me right now. I still go in there and get more. You never know. You never know. Okay, here's these. Weapons of the explosions. Not too shabby now. We should be good to go next floor. Right on into 3. I got the hurricane rolling. Okay, on here, just a little extra time. Sure, we can deal with you. Break these down for fun. Right side champions. You're not, of course, not important, but we can go with it. Shred into that. And that red thing's good. And our next beacon, we'll light this one right here. Da, 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 da. Yep, that Mother's Blessing probably takes the edge off decently. Okay, you with the spirits, dear. You can pretty much play all of it alone. Everything but the Dark Citadel, which, like I was saying, is cosmetic. It's a cosmetic thing. And you can technically just jump in a party finder and everyone kind of just knows what to do, and it's not that sweaty. But this game is very, very solo friendly. Are a lot of things easier in a group and a lot more like efficient? Sure. But it's definitely designed where you can have a build and you can just kind of do everything, minus that Dark Citadel. The Dark Citadel, you really only need other people because it forces you to have like other people press switches so gates open and carry things together, that kind of deal. It's not even that bad. Alright, Stranglers or Lesser Afflicted out here. As you do, pull enchanted. Greater Afflicted will go. We already got 4/4, don't even need to kill you. Now let's head on over. Thank you, follow, welcome in. Let's head on over here to the Undercity. This is the game where the goal comes down to billions. Billions it will be. And then you still don't have enough. That's not even assuming you're trying to buy from the player market. It's just like trying to enchant and do your masterworks. It can be pricey. It's actually the poorest I've ever been in a season. I just haven't been trading anything, and then I haven't. And then they nerfed the heck out of the Infernal horde, so I can just like spam the gold box like I did last season. Oh, I got another Zakarim reward. Grab these. Don't worry about turning in the Zakarim stuff later. I don't remember what reward I'm on. Here we go again. It's all good. Everyone plays at their own pace. It's fine. A lot of people actually replay the campaign. Nothing wrong with that. Later. Thanks for hanging out with us. I mean, Guild Wars 2, I really, really love that game, but it's for World versus World. Like, if I had like unlimited choice, I wasn't streaming, I would actually probably still be playing Guild Wars 2 or some sort of game that had that kind of like realm versus realm, world versus world kind of PvP, because that's where I actually belong. But right now, these days, those don't exist very much. So like they make them, it's just like they fall flat. Like Throne and Liberty, like theoretically, if I wasn't streaming, I may have caught that boat, but I don't know if I would have been that into it either. But, champions. I love the grind on this. The combat on this is really smooth. It's very addicting. I'm cool with that. So this is very high up there. Very high up there. It's like unlimited choice. Like absolutely, like there was a chance. There would have been a chance. I'd be playing some MMORPG, doing sweaty PvP things. Infernal Liberty, I think, is the only one that we knew was like in the ballpark. And then right now there's alphas going on for like Ashes of Creation off and on. But I have a lot of reasons to be very cautious about buying into that and being interested in that one. Explosive Summoner and Chilling Winds. It's gonna be a while until we actually see what it becomes of it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like they just should buff gold in this game across the board for farming it, because clearly, if you're trading items that the amount that's moving is ridiculous. You may as well let someone like me who doesn't really care about engaging with that, I just want to come out here, blast and grind, be able to at least do my like basic things all on my own without having to worry about whatever is going on with that economy, because right now it's wild. Lesser Afflicted. Like, granted, all my ills can be completely solved if I were to just... my DC a little bit. If I were to just, like, sell one of my really nice items for billions and just, like, I don't have to worry about it again, I shouldn't feel like I have to. I shouldn't feel like I ever have to. The Obelisk Suppressor. Get that one there. To the right, if we're talking, like, just for, like, baseline masterworking type stuff. We're not talking about, like, a triple greater affix and that sort of deal. We don't need to increase the rarity of that sort of... or decrease the rarity of that sort of thing. But so being able to, like, grind gold, yeah, that seems perfectly legitimate. It could be higher. Because it's... the amount that's moving through the market is ridiculous anyway. Let's be honest. There's no stopping it by limiting how much those of us who play legitimately can farm. Okay, on the left side. And go on these seers, like everyone's that does that, they set out the cap. They're trading items to make up for spending the cap. What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, here. Throw it in Liberty, yeah, that would be a group game. You're talking about the PvP stuff, that's like, they would have to be Zerg PvP to like claim territory kind of deal. I never looked into it that hard, but a lot of those MMORPGs, you're talking about like huge rosters, like hundreds of people that are all in big alliances and shutting the entire server down because they're territory controlling. That's the kind of MMORPG I used to play a lot. Yeah, the southeast. And when you play those, if you're that kind of player that there's nothing else that will satisfy you but for, you know, putting everything into it. It's a mess. So, you know, I'm happy here. It's a lot less stress. It's a lot less stress. Yeah, the other side, I don't have to play politics with this. We out here, we're just grinding. Pop this as you do. No, the PvP in Diablo 4, it's not balanced for it, it's not designed for it, it's not objective-based PvP. Like, it's just fun every now and then, but for my style of PvP, I'm usually like a group synergy player. So I like the big raid-style group PvPs that are like 15s, 20s, at least. At least. Like, small man 5s, 6, 7, 8, now that's okay too. But I usually like the big fights. Because in bigger fights, you have room for, like, support utility, kind of bar-type playstyles, which are usually what I am. But this game is just not like that. Like, this game, you know, if they really, a lot of times, it's like unlimited time on their hands. I never really actually think this will happen. They could do, like, arenas if they rebalanced to just the PvP in, like, some sort of style. Where they took out basically everything, every way everything functions in this game and retailored it to a PvP type style. That is a lot of work. So most games know better than to do it because it's not profitable unless you really know what you're doing and you're really executing like a competitive level, and I don't think that that's what this game ever wants to be. I like this out. There are those 5 gifted subs. Enjoy the horse if you don't already have it, and I very much appreciate it. Okay, champions. There you go, left side multi-shot frozen and a suppressor. Got this on that right side here. Yes, exactly. Fort Siege is perfect example. Perfect example. I like that game too. Let's go here. I got one more small amount before we get the 4 out of 4. That's southeast. We will go right out here. Get that lesser afflicted. That's a good example of what I kind of do like. I like the Legion, the one with the like little territory kind of control nodes in Nahantu. That's pretty neat. If they really wanted to, they could expand that kind of concept out to be like a PvP kind of thing. But I just, the amount of work to make that work right and balanced and make it worthwhile, I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if it's worth in a game like this. It's one of those, I would love to see it, but I'm a realist. Here to the right. Get that lesser afflicted. Go out there with this. We also have a hype train going right now. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Left side. Lesser afflicted as we do. Right here with the champions. We got 4-4, don't we? Yeah, we do. We don't have to keep going. We're gonna do the portal thing. Moving right around. Oh, fuck. Rob with this, a big bear. It's so hysterical. It's so goofy. Almost looks like it doesn't belong in the game, but yeah, here we are. Let's go on to city and do the boss. Which one is it? This is Yosh. We got the snake again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, pop this out here. Capture 5 Kilo Hill. Yes. Right. I like objective-based PvP. That's exactly what I mean. I like objective-based PvP. The straight-up, like, team versus team in this kind of game, if it's, like, even remotely close to what the other builds are, it would be a lot of nothing. It'd be a lot of nothing. It's, like, very meta, like, whatever does the most damage, and then, you know, they'll do the thing. They can rescale it, so it takes a little bit longer, but I don't think that would be, like, super fun. The objective type things, you open it up to that, then you may have a little wiggle room that there's some sort of dynamic backward, forward, back and forth. That could be a little bit more interesting. Whether it comes down not just to the build being the most broken thing, but also the group of players and their coordination, achieving things across like map-wise stuff, and like being able to gauge who can make what engage and actually win their fights in like smaller groups across a whole map of objectives. Let's do that. So, like MOBAs, it would translate more to that. Got this, got these, do those. And we'll go ahead and open this again. I still got the opal going. Yeah. To the Undercity. Alright. Now, what do we have here? Of course, we gotta find our beacons. We should do this one first. That one's the one farther away from the portal. We'll get that Lesser Afflicted out of the way. Stranglers and a Red Fang. Don't forget, these are war points. We gotta kill those. We'll hang out here to the right with the spear right there. Got that going before we shot that stuff. Albus and its Tempest. So we're done. We're Lesser Afflicted and a Strangler out here. Clear these. This grind, other activities. After that, I like leveling and playing other builds. So I just make more characters, make more builds, try different things, and realize they're not all going to be Spiritborn pushing up the pit in the highest tier. It's like, you just see how much that build can do and just play it for fun. And then, of course, play with others who are also kind of doing the same thing. Or helping others do their leveling and play whatever build I'm working on at the time. Kind of like min-maxing whatever it is within its own scope. It doesn't have to be the most meta thing for me. It doesn't have to be the most sweaty thing. I just like play different things, so it's fun. I just like to grind. I'm just a grinder. Like right now I'm grinding this. Do I have to do this? No. Do I need more mythics? Absolutely not. But it's fun to get more greater affixes and better ones. Yeah, that's basically the deal. It's fun to just go in there to the bosses and see what we can get and help build other parts of characters, other builds, other people's characters. So yes, that's what I do. So I can basically play any season indefinitely and not get tired. I just keep coming out and I'll come up with something else and I'll just play that. Right now my goal is I'm going to play every class, at least one build. So I got a Druid here, I got a Necro already, and then I got the other three of the core classes because obviously I did Spiritborn twice already. Here on the other side, we can keep building up those, and then after that we'll have plenty more time after that, and then we can min-max those or do other builds, you know, whatever comes to mind. I just kind of giving myself goals as I go along. I always have something more to do. Grab that spirit, and thank you again for the hype train. Okay, Shock Lance, also level 2. Let's go light this one up over here to the left. There you go. This is better buddy talk. Oh man, you want to talk about toxicity? Yeah. Yeah, and frustration. I never actually played it, but I watched other people play it and I've heard lots of horror stories. And yeah, you want to come and chill when you game. Tarkov is not it. That's the opposite of chill. That's reflected. It probably take a very special person to find that relaxing. I suppose that there's all types. Here on the right. Hey, finally a goblin. I've been through so many of these. I think it's the first one we've seen of these that we've done since we were waiting for Fawn to come back. Okay, excuse me. Let's go up just the way. Got a little Grand Spirit beacon. I still have my opal, right? Yeah, I do. Clear this as you do. Two types of players. You have the Chads, and then there's the rats. I know the type. I was into, at least for a little bit, the like dungeon crawlers, like the PvE kind of things. It was kind of interesting. There was a lot of rats. There's a lot of rats in that too. With the like fantasy version, basically fantasy version of Tarkov. If I had more time and I wasn't already super into this, I would actually want to be playing one of those. But they have not, I think, fared super well as opposed to like the shooter types. I like the concept. I know what you mean when you say rats. I don't know if I have the patience to be a rat, because I feel like just waiting for the moment where you can get away with all sorts of shenanigans. I would have to learn to fight and win. I don't think I'd be able to sit there and be a rat. I enchanted coal enchanted. Like I just even this, like I can't even sit there and like adjust my build. I don't want to come and adjust my builds and things like this and like sit around and do that. I just want to keep blasting. Must kill, 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 and kill some more. You still come back to Diablo? Right. Yeah, I feel that. It is a time-consuming endeavor. I feel like this one, as far as like action RPGs go, is probably most successful when you have limited amounts of time. But I mean, even then, it's still a grind. It's still a grind. Especially if at some point in your life you were the big grinder that's gone all the way. Like me, if I haven't lost the amount of time I have now, I don't know if I can enjoy these. Because I have always gone like the whole way, putting stupid hours. It's like MMORPGs for now. I can't like play those to the side of this and be happy. I would have to put all the time, all of it, into whatever game I play. Otherwise, it's just not fun for me. So I feel that. I do feel that. That's to reflect I've been there. It's like all I wanted to do was play, and I realized with the amount of time I had at the time, it wasn't worth it because I would just be sad. I'd rather not play at all at that point. Like, live vicariously watching other people play. Under City we go! And to the boss room. So we got Slay the Longtooth. How many games do you have installed compared to how many you actually play? On this PC, I play 1. This is it. The ones I have installed, you wouldn't even believe how many I have installed. I always think like, that'd be a good idea. I might play it one weekend when I'm on my day off, and I will come right back here. Like, it just does not serve me to play a game casually. I just am not like that. But I do have some mobile games that I log into and like maintain, kind of, sort of, in the most bare minimum of ways. Because when I'm over there, I'm doing those things on my phone. Obviously, it's because I can't be here anyway. But I'm here, all I want to do really is this. But yeah, I have so many things installed on this. I can't even remember what I have installed. The only reason I don't have a lot more is because my hard drive fills, and this hard drive is not small by any means. We'll hold on to this one. Now these, I could strike chance on these gloves. I mean, they're not bad. I don't think I need them, but they're not bad. Really don't want to be hoarding too much of this. Yeah, already to the point of you cannot carry this. What are you thinking you're going to do? Oh no, we're doing that now. And here's that one too. I think I need these gloves, but what if I did? What if I did? The mortar crux. That was not a good mortar crux in the first place. His half below is not even ancestral, right? Actually, it is. Damn it! I want to try to get rid of something. Armor gloves. Yeah, I don't think I want the armor gloves more than I want those. There you go. Let's go get rid of these things before we go next. That's just these all the way. Fair enough. Okay, salvage or sell? Salvage because I'm lazy. We'll go again. Cool zeal. Let's go ahead and hit this again. We got you right here with these. Then earlier it was asking what my thoughts on the 300 Paragon was. Follow up to that is I do love that it's shared across all characters. So I put in the work early. Now I can enjoy whatever the character class and build I want without having to stress about leveling them to 300. Because if I had to level every character to 300, it would basically lock me into you gotta do the most meta thing to get that level for every class. And then after that, then you can play what you want. Only then. And then it would also be like, you get that character, and then you have to respec it to whatever you want it to be, instead of having the entire access to the game. Now the game's like, open to me. Whatever I want to play, easy, I can make it. I don't have to worry about the fact that it's not maybe the most effective thing. I can just play silly things if I want to. And so the 300 isn't taken away from me. I like that they made it that way. Originally this season when we were thinking about it, we didn't know how long that would take, that 300. And I was thinking that if it takes a long time, I might not be able to play anything but the Spearborn. It might just be how it is while we're just grinding forever and ever and ever, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Like, for the terms of how long grinds that this game have taken, yeah, maybe bad for a lot of people, but like in the actual like scope of how long the season is, that's not bad at all. A lot of you here are like damn close, right? Okay, Frozen. That Flesh Cultivator. This out of the way, Summoner out this way. No, well, that'll happen, that'll happen. I don't use everybody else's build. Like, sometimes I'll look at them and like take inspiration, but very strictly at the Paragon, I tend to just do my own thing. Granted, that's also why I don't often post what I have in my Paragon, because I know it's bad. It's just like, you know, I'll just direct you somewhere else until I like mine more. But I just constantly get update over there. I never keep track. I can't even keep track of mine. So just as well, just do my own thing. Yes, the blue number carries over. You just gotta do 1 through 60 on other characters in that realm, like seasonal softcore. And it will have whatever the blue number is. So if for some reason you don't like your class that much or you're playing now, it's very easy to level another one play a different build, or even play a different build for the same class on a different character, and you just kind of like flip around and do whatever you want to do. It makes it very friendly to have like farming builds, push builds, you know, things for different content and whatever you feel like at the time, without punishing you for liking to do that. And I really love it that way. Okay, here's this. So we get to do that meta is a tool, not a toy kind of approach that a lot of us do here, without being like severely punished for it. Where if we had to do that 300 for every individual class, that would be rough. That'd be rough for those of us that like to experiment and do silly things. Okay, Hive Master, we'll get that done. All to the right. Dun, dun, dun. Pop this too. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using guides. There are a lot of people who spend a lot of time and do a lot of calculations so other people can enjoy the game, and good on them for it. Good on them for it. And I never like write all the guides and all this sort of deal. Like a lot of time I try to post my builds because people ask, but I don't like go through the step-by-step portion of that. So a lot of people need like a lot of those guide makers and those websites do. Very helpful if you want to save time. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Vortical Enchanted Plague Bears, that's good. Need one more floor, we're in good shape to go to the next one. Hey, did I follow? Welcome in. Alrighty, to the southwest side. Got that going for me. And to the right again, I'll go ahead and grab that Spirit Beacon. Champions, Cold Enchanted, Tempest. Not too shabby. Stranglers. There you go. I'm almost through this, and maybe you can get it off of this beacon. If not this one, then definitely the other one. Should be in good shape. Let's get that Feliosa Frostbite out of the way. A fancy looking enemy. I like that design. It's cool. Get that cleared. Max attunement rank achieved. So now we go through the portal. Nice of this to actually have a portal. We did go through one not too long ago where there was no portal at the end. Definitely 100% no way there was a portal. It was not crazy. It was not on the map. I looked around. It was not there. These things apparently happen. So far only once. It's something that it makes a habit of. It's a little troubling. Actually, still prefer that to occasionally happen. How much backtracking I have to do in the pit sometimes. I would rather reset an Undercity and just do it from scratch than sometimes have to run through that obnoxious tomb tile trying to find something to kill to get to the boss. Alright, another one. Get on the mats here. So many. Yet never enough at the same time. Let's go. These I don't need to deal with. We're fine for the next one. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Alrighty, done with these. We've got more of this. So far I've done like 20 something of them, and still there's so many. Yeah, I think I've done about 20. I had like 90 something. All the titans that I have. Pretty sure that's all that I have. Seems right. I pulled them from 4 characters. Okay, here's another hurricane. Just vibing now. Right side, you. That's fine. Another one of you with a red fang, the lesser afflicted. It's going down. Get this champion rolling. There you go. And now how we're doing over here on the north side. Gotta go all the way to that corner to get that next one of these beacons. Quite the adventure here. All the way on, this is hour 11. I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. D4 content. Left side, let's grab you. Okay, teleport mortars. Shadow enchanted, go to the right side. Strangler. Northeast, here you are. Just like that. So we're gonna light you again. Don't forget your hurricane. Don't want boulders just pushing things away. Bugs. I used to be like proper concerned about those kind of wasps. We would die fairly often, and I can't remember the last time we had that issue. It's either everybody's like super more efficient or they nerf things into oblivion, and here it is. Maybe we just all gotten better. Okay, northwest champions. Get that spirit beacon. Tempest Fire Enchanted. There you go. Let's see how we're doing over here. Yes, Necro minions. So this a few days ago. I do have that Necro this season. I do play all classes, so you never know what you're gonna get over here. Mirror board I do say is my main now. I like that one every season. That's for the next year, I guess, until they release a new class. That's the one I'm gonna start the season with. But who knows what happens in the future with that champion. Whoops. Necro used to be the main I would do that for, so Necro naturally was the second one I did after I was done with the Spiritborn and the 300 grind here. Do one of these. Poison Enchanted looks good. And I need to kill something else here to activate that. There you go. Not bad out here as we do. Dun, 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 dun. To the right. That is true. We were actually looking at the numbers and thinking about it for like other people. Like, yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Been an RPG and like gamer grinder all my life. All my life. I don't really know much else. Like, technically, I also grinded words. I was a writer. I was supposed to be like what I did more professionally, but now I full-time this. It's like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then everyone tries to like coax me talking about like story of the game and whatnot. It's like, I try not to. I try not to. Did a little bit yesterday. Let's not do that. Lesser Afflicted, Shotguns, Mortars. I'm too picky. Yes. So picky. Let's go light this one up. Hopefully it's enough right here, as you do. Spiritborn will still be my main. The way the class is built, it's the synergy and the variety of builds that it can successfully achieve and feel good with how it interacts that I like about Spiritborn. The mobility's cool, the design's cool. It is not that the numbers are really big right now for me. It's more than that. I want it to be balanced so that I can play with my team regardless of if I'm on my Spiritborn or they're on their Spiritborns. Because right now, for a Spiritborn reasonably to play with other characters and actually have content involved where everyone is contributing, they have to dumb themselves down so much because they're so busted. And that's not actually what we want. We want the Spiritborn and everything to feel a little bit more balanced so we can all play together and it's not a matter of somebody somewhere having less fun than their class can provide. Because that's kind of what it is. Okay, to the left. Spiritborn being balanced, I'm all for it. The sooner the better. And I don't think I really know anybody that truthfully, like the group players, truthfully want it any other way. We want it to be balanced. We want the game to be balanced. We want things to do what they say on the tin. So that way, when we're building different builds and working together and trying to find something successful, it's not on the backups of bugs and exploits and all sorts of things that are just a mess. We want it to be balanced. We want that Spiritborn to be brought down. Let's go out here to the southwest. Actually, I don't need to. Let's go to the portal out here to the northeast. Alright, here we go on to the next, because, like, right, me playing Necro and Druid has kept me from playing with the other Spiritborns who are still playing to 300. Another one of us hit it today. We got one more that still needs to go, and it's like, don't want to say that I'm just going to play tons and tons of Spiritborn and constantly just do pit runs on Spiritborn when I also want to play the other classes and then, of course, play the other classes on stream. And the answer is I'd rather get the other classes out of the way and play them on stream like I said I would for everybody. And then sacrifice the fact that I don't get to play with those guys as much as I want to. But when they hit 300 and they can play other things, then it'll open up again. It's a little frustrating because we didn't really do that to ourselves. Kind of like the bugs and like the way it turned out kind of did it to us. Alright, we go again. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Alright. I guess so. Plenty of inventory. Opal is the opal. Third time to try. The opal is not running anymore, so we're gonna reactivate this one. I'd love to actually remember to do it when I face the boss. I get a little bit of time squeezed out more for it, but I can't ever remember, so we'll do it in advance. Go back again. How's my consumables tab looking? It's getting pretty full again. I'm gonna have to start pulling boss mats back into my alts so I can keep hoarding. Okay, here we go again. I love it when Aldkin gets a huge massive enemies and it chains them all up like that. It's pretty hysterical. Wish I did more damage with it, but that's okay. They're all kind of more utility. It's fine. Right side, there you go. More of you here to kill. Not worth huge gains, but it's something. Goblin. Goblin, goblin, goblin. This means I'm gonna get more tributes. Took enough time trying to get through them in the first place, but yeah, we get more tributes. Champions, good. Another one of you here. And we'll roll on over here to the southeast. Just like that. So we go ahead and get that spirit beacon. Lesser Afflicted, Return Corpse Axe. Plague Bears. There you are again. see how we're doing over here on the southwest side. Just reflected, all good. The return archer is fine. Get that one going for us, and over here to the right, here is the spirit beacon. I got that champion going, another one of you, and you, and I got this one out here for extra time. Looks nice. When it runs out, you get a pop-out window and you can press. Yeah, that would be kind of convenient. That would be convenient. What I really need to do is make it so these consumables do not expire when you relog or you crash. Or you crash, right? That's always super frustrating. Super frustrating. It's afflicted here. There you are. I don't really care if it runs in real time while you're offline or saves it for when your character is offline or whatever combination. It's just like if you DC, it really should not consume your item like that. Especially with the amount of times this game requires you to reconnect because of reconnecting bugs and whatever. It wouldn't be nice if it just stuck. It's kind of strange having a game in this day and age where it doesn't. I've played so many over the years where they do keep their consumables, and for whatever reason this does not. Okay, poison-headed frozen chilling winds, those are good. Now we're up here again with a little bit more of this lesser afflicted business. Got that going for me. Now how do you do this way on right? That one's cleared out. Let's go ahead and pop another beacon. Not too shabby. Use more tiles than inventory has a nightmare dungeon like item stack. Yeah. I want the compasses for the horde to stack. That they don't, it kind of boggles the mind. Because there's only 3 different kinds now, right? The 6s, the 8s, and the 10s. There's no reason they should be taking up that much space. There's a lot of little things like that. And I think the goblin bags right now are, at least when people were logging in, weren't stacking either. I don't know why they did that. But they want people like me to stop hoarding, maybe? Maybe. Because I kind of have a lot of those on Eternal just kind of sitting there. I don't know if I'll ever do anything with them, but they're there. They're there. For the PTRs or something, I guess. They kind of just feed us whatever we want in the PTRs at this point. I don't really need it, but you know, they're theoretically every PTR from now and eternally, assuming there's something that drops from those bags still. I can play with that if I wanted to. Clear that as you do. Alright, next up, we got this one to pop. Already about 3 in before I even start this beacon. Mortar's good and dead. Those are gonna fire on me. I don't mind it. Got your boulder. Yes, you do. Right here on the left, we have poison multi-shots. Pretty swell. Watch out for that fire now. Those 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Okay, champions or raffle phantom. Yeah, they really do want us to play more Nightmare Dungeons and whatnot. I played a little bit today. There's more than I usually do. Usually my Nightmare Dungeon total comes up 0 per stream. I did a few. I was playing with the meter treat. I don't mind them much, especially now you like slay everything to get the ulti site. And I was like, alright, that's cool. You basically do that everywhere, so why not get rewarded for it? Just alright. Let's see. We got all the way to south now. We already have our 4 of 4. Please get away from me. Throw some boulders around. Leave me alone. The sad to say is I don't really get much for killing all of these. It's like I would love to. But I don't have drops and I don't have XP to get. We run through. Okay, this is the boss deal. Okay, so we're gonna do that healing well. Put these away. We got a little Alia Kuros in to play with. You. Too shabby now. She get mechanics? Nope, she did not. She goes down. I like the shadow effect that's off of Alcron's casting. I don't really get it on much of its rogue if I wanted it for myself. Wow, that's a lot to drop here. All of my goblins. I was gonna pay that much attention. Apparently when I pay less attention, I get more goblins. The more you know. Just like talking to chat and vibing. We have these. Well, let's get out of here. Gotta do the inventory deal again. More tributes, more boss mats, more fun. This is the saddest horse. I thought the zombie horse was super sad. I don't know. Maybe this new web one is actually maybe a little bit more sad looking. Okay, so anything worth salvaging before I sell it? There is an upgrade here. This one is the alpha, or the elder. It is the alpha aspect, okay. I will sell these things. Get my masterwork inventory on. I swear this effect when you sell items is new. You've seen things like break apart. I don't think I would have missed that was a thing. I don't know though. I don't know. I always question myself. I go through all that sort of thing by reflex. I don't think about it. Caress, let's go. Here we go again into the Undercity. Really like this content. Suppose as it has more torments, it'll get a little bit more sweaty. I would not mind this one reach the point where if you're in a group, you would have to actually coordinate splits every map. But obviously right now we don't need that. Do it all by myself. We could go and do whatever. We can go willy-nilly, backtrack, whatever we want to do, and it'll still all make time. But it looks like it's something like they kind of planned for it to be a little bit more difficult where we'd have to work at it a little bit more. Obviously, this is easy right now. All the way at Toward 4, very easy. Boss would like to see the future season of next expansion. I mean, you're talking like lore-wise. Obviously, everyone wants to see Diablo, but you're talking like a mechanic kind of deal. I don't know. I'm not a big bosser. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big bosser. I wouldn't mind seeing Malthus back. I thought it was okay. Just like have it somewhere. I don't know what he would give us or what we would do with it, but you know, it was nice. Not to lose content, even if it's just like something small. For the memories. Mortars, we're gonna kind of do this. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. Not to mention more bosses, more variety. Even if they put like the same loot table as another boss, just to say like, here, you want this one, you got maps for this one, go ahead and do it. It wouldn't take the edge off of it a little bit. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, here with the Undercity next up. Yeah, exactly. You see the primevals, obviously. Up we go. To next champion. Yeah, we could use more world bosses. I know a lot of people in the chat love to keep track of the world bosses, but I feel like right now it's the same three we've always had, and they should give us more. But also wouldn't mind the world bosses kind of get expanded to more like how the new legions are. It's a little bit more build up, it might be a little bit more interesting, and then rewards along the way instead of just at the end, so it's like reason to show up and like contribute. Champion. I don't like the waiting around, let's just wail on a pinata as much as maybe a little bit of build up, so it's more worthwhile and has some weight to it. Tim's Colin trying to play bear. It's like, oh, if it's gonna be that timer, it should be something worth showing up to. Both that it's fun and that the rewards are worthwhile. I don't really feel like that's where it is right now. The resilient thing, it was a step in the right direction, but there needs to be something more to it. Poison enchanted out here. You hope you see the album where you're pissing me out of the play. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, here. Lesser afflicted. This one will go. Go on, roll some boulders. It should teach us the areas where we fight mobs for phases with world boss. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. There obviously could be more to it. And technically, they don't have to make all the world bosses the same lead up. They could change it up. Every few hours is a different world boss, it's a different lead-in, it's a different deal. Poison enchanted here for me. Come on. Roll these right down. Where is my boulder? Excuse me. Where did you go? There you go. There they are. Champion goes down. Over here to the right. Diablo VR, that we can be hands-free. Just give us all the things. Just give us all of it. Every idea, just go with it. Variety is the spice of life. Magically, we just waste some magic wands, we'll get it all. I need to do this one first on the left. I don't think we'll have to do all of them anyway, but we'll go ahead and give it a shot. Lesser afflicted, number 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of these hanging out. There you go. Left side beacon out here. Why is the goblin world boss not spotting fighting goblins or greater goblins or stuff? That's a good question. Granted, Avarice is the best world boss by far. That's the one to really show up to. The other ones obviously need something so they can keep up with her. She's spawning goblins, and goblins are proper rewarding now. What's the Shava doing? What's the Wandering Death doing? At the very least, trying to bring them in line with each other so they all feel like, alright, this is fun. We got something going on. Because only Avarice has anything on the going on the side. Grab the Spirit Beacon. Let's do another one of these. Fire Enchanted. There you go. Let's see how we are doing right up here. We've got ourselves an Undercity portal. You're too chicken for VR Diablo. To be fair, yeah. VR Diablo would be quite the experience. Quite the gory, messy experience. I don't know if everybody be into that, even if we are playing this game. It's like, I do it, but the thing is, VR in its current state is not good for my motion sickness. Maybe one day, like the hologram room and all that sort of deal. Hopefully I make it to that. We can have that kind of VR. We can roll with that. I need what do they call it? The holo suites. That's what we need. Yeah, exactly. We could have those things that can drop the same thing that a goblin would drop. Or similar. No VR for you. Full stop. No VR. Alright, here. We got another one this way. I got the opal running. I do. How's the mats? Alright, time to drop some of these off before I go, I think. If I have space. Uh-oh. I don't have space. Alright, so next time this opal's about to expire, I'm gonna have to pull out one of the alts again, I think. To try and get ourselves a working inventory again. Let's go. Hopefully we don't overflow. There's the goblin dungeon where you kill a goblin that leaves the portal open like D3. True. Where is that? Goblins have been a hit here for us, even like the March of the Goblins. We can't do extra shrines on the Nightmare Dungeon anymore. So hopefully the next time we have the equivalent to that, they got something else in store. So we can still have that feeling of we can kill a lot of goblins for a lot of stuff. For an event. Champions are gone. Got Alkane out here. Getting all these guys out of the way. Go champions. I got Super CC doing. Frozen, cold, and Shan. Now I'm probably freezing. That's frozen actually. To southwest we go. True, the armory is already coming at some point. We don't know when, but we know it's in the works. That'll be interesting not having to level so many characters. We quite like that. It'll clean up a lot of issues. And then maybe some of my characters will actually be real mules. With all those slots instead of characters I level to 60 now. And then they decide they're mules. Anyway. Yeah, me too. Me too. Saved me a lot of trouble. Master Afflicted. It'll actually encourage me to properly play different builds for different things. Because generally, I say I'm going to play a character when I log into stream, I'm going to play that character. Regardless of what we do. I do not like swapping. I will swap, of course, for bosses probably tomorrow, depending on what boss we're doing, but I don't even like doing that. I'm having a Druid day, I want to play Druid. Now let's switch the other ones. Inner City Portal, but then at least I can be Druid and different builds for Druid, according to what we're doing. Much more easily. Alright, let's hit this too. Break these down, and we're going on down to the beacons. We got one over there on the far left side. We're gonna do first after we kill some of this stuff. Gotta get all the credit we can. Snatch up this way. Tempest Plague Bears, there you go. Yeah, where's the harder cube? A lot of people always want the cube. Alright, multi-shot poison. Those are already clear. Let's move on here. That's welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, here and to the right side, southeast. Got a little spirit beacon for me. Portal, electrified obelisk, plague bearers, cold enchanted. Looking good, lesser afflicted. I see you there. And to the northeast. This one, we're gonna pop this right here. Not too shabby. Let's see what's on the right. Looks good. That is still not that much, but these right here, we probably pushed it up to where I think that's acceptable to go through the next one. The principal will break this though. Get that one rolling, no problem. Right side champions, I got you going. Ooh, look, a shiny. On the south here. Pop that one down. A little bit counts and all. Hurricane, don't forget you. We'll light this next beacon. This is our Grand Spirit Beacon. Explosive Summoner Chilling Winds. Shadow Enchanted there. Right side's got a champion for you. Shock Lance is good. Explosives are here. Don't mind if we do. Looking nice. Mortar and all. Poison, Light Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Tempest, little Shadow Enchanted here for me too. Poison, I see you there. Keep on spinning. Champion to my left. There you are again. Did we get it done? We did. Very close to that completion already, and we still have one floor left. Good, perfect. I like to be thorough so we don't have any danger of getting that dreaded 3 or 4. This happened a little bit yesterday. But this Druid has grown out quite a bit since yesterday. Now we do kind of proper delete. We got a proper ancestral weapon and that kind of deal. We still have some non-ancestral gear on us. We got a Vasilis from the pits? Pit of the Horde today, but I still don't have a dolmen on the ancestral fronts. Everything else is ancestral, but it's of course could be better. To this way we go. Here's our Lesser Afflicted. Look at these. Wouldn't mind one of those Mjolnir rings so we can try the Cataclysm version of this with a nice guarantee of spirit not being an issue. But I usually do run this with Petrify. Work for you, okay? We got 4 to 4. We don't need to go and deal with that. Let's go into the Undercity. Here we go again. Alia. Alia. Do I have my Hurricane? Yes, I do. Let's go pop her with everything we got. Boom. Just give me my stuff already, lady, so I can come back and kill you again. No goblins this time. Tragic. Okay, let's grab this. So far, nothing's flying out. I haven't capped any more boss mats. We're in alright shape then. Opal's still going, so we're still going here before I can do inventory. Don't want to waste that opal. The horse looks so sad. So sad. Okay, done with this. We are ready for another one of these. It'll bring me down to 70. We've done 20 something of these for farming the boss mats today. There's still so many left. That's what happens when I just keep hoarding things. It takes forever then to clear out everything I've saved. I don't even want to talk about how many harmonies I have. It's a sad, sad time. I don't even need it. Really, right now. Let's see, left side. Ooh, on a spirit beacon. What do you have for me to kill? A little teleporter, the thundering pestilence gone. These are going down. Now let's hang out here to the right side. Now let's clear it out. Here's another spirit beacon. Tempest Fire Enchanted. Looking pretty a-okay there. No problem at all. Lightning Enchanted. I see you. Now, what are we up to? To northwest. I got a little spirit beacon again. Did I find a butcher for the Halloween? Yes! I actually had 2 butchers spawn from one of the shrines. It could happen. It's pretty alright. Oh, that's pretty cute. Alrighty, so this one didn't give me like anything super special, like typical like butcher kind of drops. It was interesting nonetheless. To these. There we go on northwest. I saw a regular butcher when I was doing the Nightmare Dungeons today. All the butchers. Okay, so this is not where we're gonna go. Speaking of that sort of deal, there is a goblin. Let's get that goblin out of the way. It's the Portal Prankster, naturally. Where are you? Where'd it go? There it is. Come back here. Whoops. Whoops. Aren't you sneaky? I'm gonna shred into that. There we go. If you're still in treasure of the weight and the boss's lair. Solid. Now we all ready for the next stuff to kill. Let's see what's around these parts. I got the beacons coming up on the right as we go along. Let's go ahead and clear this how you do. yeah, it's fun. This is fun. I'm glad they did something. It didn't have to be this way this thing. I could have easily just did nothing. Just slap on the XP bonus and leave it. And that would have been like something for a lot of people, but at least they gave us a little bit something extra. I wish they would do more. Halloween you think would be a big event for a game like this. Maybe one day we'll have the time and the ability to do a little bit more with it. The champions here, because it's not like it won't be around. You know, Diablo games have a lot of staying power. Let's see, the beacon up top before I go. Yep, we're gonna get that one. Here. How do you do, Garapno? Get the High Master, put that champion out of the way. There you are. Got a little spirit beacon this way. Explosive, poison enchants, the lightning enchanted chilling wind. Get the explosive going out here. Dun, 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 dun. What are we up to? We gotta hang out on the right side. Perhaps, you never know. You never know. Lesser Afflicted. Get that champion rolling, just like these. Let's see how we do on the right. I think a lot of it's like different teams. I guess it depends. I don't know what structure is over there. Couldn't tell you. So the explosion. Let's get that raw full spirit. That champion frozen this way. Multi-shot. Looks good. We're heading on into the next one. We got our 3. Now let's go get our 4. I don't know why I was petrifying there, but sure, why not? For the Spirit Beacon. Lesser Afflicted. Sandface Explosives. Liquefy Obelisks. Looking good to me. What is left here? We got it. Oh, yeah, I can finish it off, whatever it was. It's alright. Good boy. Little demon is useful after all. Let's light another beacon. Is this enough to get 4 or 4? It might be. It might be. Okay, we got mortars rolling here for me. Get that one there. Shock lances, no problem. I'll take a little potion while I'm at it. There you are. Now, what do we have to work with? We got all the way over there to the top. Again, interesting where I came in and that we're super close. Let me be free. I don't need to kill you. Okay, don't you want to live? Leave the bear alone if you want to live. Have we got my 4/4 horde? It's the boss I want. Into this one, we've got Longtooth. Kind of like Centaur Lion energy out here. Longtooth the Wretched. I do like that they have this style of boss in one of the repetitive contents. They didn't just leave it at the campaign. It's a pretty cool creature. Alright. More boss loot to be had. Uh-oh. Is the inevitable. We have a capped out inventory space. So, what am I gonna do here? I could toss something out that I don't care about. I kind of like to hoard these though. You survive to 3 nearby players. Things like that are nice. I guess I'll let it go to storage. For now, I'll be alright. We got enough space for that. It's fine, it's fine. What's the opal status? If we do have it about to expire, I can go ahead and... It's still going. I'll go one more before I do the inventory again. Gotta go put the other accessory boss mats on a mule. Alrighty, here we go again. Into the beacons. One over here on the west. Deal with you. Figure that out. Spin to win. Shock Lance, Cold Channeling Wind. I got Lesser Afflicted out there now too. What's left? We got that one, and then we got these guys. We can melt these down. Champion goes first on right. Go on. Don't forget the Hurricane. There you go. That one's good. Up top, we got these exploding explosives. I had a pair of pants that I had faith in to read my replacement if something went wrong with these. I would totally try and roll that hurricane duration higher. I just can't remember if I used the restoration scroll or not, and I don't think there's a way to clearly tell in advance. It's very unfortunate. Poison like by Obelisk, Shock Lance. That one's gone. That was very fast. Clear on the beacon. We got more of these guys to clear for time. Let's roll over here to the second part of this floor for the next beacon and all the time involved. Get that Shadow Enchanted done. Here's this one too. On right now. Lesser Afflicted. There's an Angari. Hurricane dropped again. Let's go get that back up. And there is our next beacon. Clear these guys. We got snakes 1 and 2. Another one south side for time. Right side Greater Afflicted right at the portal. That's interesting. Alright. Let's go Undercity. Interesting. Interesting. Certified. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I know the feeling. People who spam call me and it's like, how do I block all these? How do I block all these? Stop. It's like I never answer my phone. You should know that. If you don't know that by now, like why you waste your time? People still waste their time. Here are the champions. Lesser Afflicted. Right now, it's also because of the election. Constantly having people call about that and like text messages like, where do you even get this number? I don't reply to you. Stop it. Okay, clear these. It's a mess these days. It's a mess. Teleporters, a Thundering will go. And spam this out. Look at that next beacon on southeast. So we'll break these guys. Take that out of here. frozen. I don't know why in the Undercity I always say like break these guys. Like every time I say like slay, kill, slaughter, murder, destroy, and then for some reason I break them in here. I guess it's the beacon. It's like it's a construct that would destroy it, but we like those, so we don't even do that. Gary Rattlejaw, get that out of the way. So Petrify goes a long way here too. New Hurricane's good. Let's get the beacon lit. There you go. Left side's good. Poison Enchanted, all fine. Looking good here. That's fine. Again, we're going southwest. Break these guys. I did again. Slay those. Okay, Lesser Afflicted and Gary Seer is rolling. Now, what do we have to work with on the other side? We got Lesser Afflicted there and there. We're moving on over here to the northwest. These are cleared. And now we have the Grand Spirit Beacon. Can deal with this one too. Multi-shot shotgun suppressor. Champion to my right. This is good. Mortars, teleporters. Frozen summoner. Let me grab a potion. Got the explosive happening there. Light enchanted, shotgun's cold enchanted. Joppa, death flash is gone. You think that's enough to go? Yeah, that's enough to go. The next one I'll be fine for it. We'll be fine. To the left. Here's these done. A little bit there. Let's roll on over here to the southwest side. Let me light the beacon. Summoner. Like the Alba Shotgun Chilling Wind. And to the northwest we will go. Here's you and you. Not too bad. Okay, Lesser Afflicted's gone. Now what do we have out here? That one's good. Right side clears. On the move again over to the left. Here's these. Lesser Afflicted there and there. No problem. And now we're on to the left side. Light a little beacon. We're looking for 4. Still not there quite yet. There's ads. Is that beacon enough? This one will be. Maybe even kill these things. I think the beacon will be more than enough. As you do. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on a new Elder Scrolls. At some point it'll happen. But those games always take so much time. So much time. And it's one of those that they can keep reselling the old one and making money. Why wouldn't they? So that's what they keep doing. I don't know how many times that game has been re-released, but it is obnoxious. Alright, up we go. I've actually never played Skyrim. Not gonna lie. It's just single player games. I just say it all the time. I can't keep myself interested. I just can't. I sometimes watch other people play those games, like long play recordings, just to kind of get the gist of it, and that's about as far as I can go. Like, I would love to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's just, I know I would not complete it. Just watch somebody else do it one of these days. Alright, Exquisite Blood still capped out. Now Shards of Agony are also capped out. But the good news is I can go to town. And we're gonna go and do a swap on... Wait, actually I need to pick these up so I can get those to go back to storage. I'm gonna switch characters and then we'll work on the mules, get in some of that stuff so we can go ahead and store this. Temporarily, I should also pick up some of the other stuff, I think, to try to get even more of the boss mats in the horde. Dun, 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 dun. You need concrete endpoints? Fair enough. Fair enough. Unfortunately, there's a lot of this game is just instant stuff. Let's see here. Salvage all those. And let's go see about picking up, for temporary measures, we'll go grab this. So I can go and get to these in there. There you go. And then these need to go in storage too. Just put all the boss mat type stuff together. Here, this one's not a full stack yet, so we just put full stacks. We're gonna put that in there, and that in there. I think that'll do for now. Sort these together as much as possible. Then this one can stay with me, and then this one can stay with me. There you go. Anything else I need to put away so other characters can hold on to it? Like these, I guess, would be a fine deal to put away. Sure. Just don't want to keep. Yeah, the anvil one's kind of cute. Alright, so now let's go back to that source I made and try to put all that junk on her for now, since she's probably one of the later ones we'll be messing with. I still don't know what source build I'm going to play this season. The familiars don't make it a very clear-cut choice like the other ones do for the new skills. Then I still only use the stone burst to level anyway. Do I edit this? No, I usually don't. I usually don't. Unless it's like something specific, I would do that. Like this was the rune one originally, but what happens is I label it and then it becomes like this. It's like, why would I do this? It just kind of gets ruined anyway. Alright, time to get the consumables out of there. Keep this here. There you go. More of these. This one out here as well. And then that's cool. I don't want her to store any items yet. I just want her to have boss mats. So there's these sorted. Could also go to the other characters and start organizing that one. But for now, at least that's a better deal. And then we can put that junk I picked up earlier back in storage. On Boulder. And then we can get more boss mats. Where'd she go? There she is. My spider druid. She's beautiful. Alright. How are we doing? When I did play those Elder Scrolls games, I did play like Daggerfall and Arena. I never finished the storyline for any of those. I always wanted to do all the side quests and do weird like wandering around, messing with all those dungeons that are in those old school games. Just like insane amount. I guess I was kind of in the same boat where I couldn't do open world. I could do open world. It just like it was never done. I would constantly do open world, so I never finished anything. Alright, now we are good to go again. I got a new opal and all that sort of good stuff in a moment. Let's do this. Open another one. Pop that too. We'll do that, I suppose. Why not? Let's go, Alkin. We're back into the other city. We got more boss mats to get. Alrighty. And maybe get some new items for this character. I mean, there's always a chance. It'd be great if it just gave me the amulet I need. But we get it tomorrow anyway. And we do Duriel and Andariel. Alright. Yeah. ESO games are like that. Or ES Elder Scroll games are like that. Let's go here. I never got into ESO itself, but all my friends told me I should have. To the left we are. Champions. Okay, so they jump around to games a lot. I'm always like the last one standing, like still like very in deep with whatever game I play. They kind of like whatever is in the release, they jump to jump again. I don't really do that as much. Okay, play bear suppressors. Get that Armino done again. Left side. Here's that tainted well. Champions here and here, as we do. You're a hanger on, yeah. Got that out here to the left. Okay, Lesser Afflicted. There you go. Champions are cleared out. To this we will go with these. Like, I like to have the big number. I like to have the obsessive amount. Like, holy crap, you played that game a lot. You don't get that if you just chase the releases like I feel like everybody else does. Like, whatever one I like a lot. I'll stick around. Like, now I got like 5,000 hours of this one. Clearly, I'm still sticking around. Champions, we're clear. We'll move on over here to the next one. Actually, I should probably kill that. Out of principle. Every little point counts. There you go. More of these. I always like BEO. I didn't play it that much, so every now and then I'll go back to it just to check it out. That's not one of those, like, the combat's really awesome. And I just like to grind, so it's better for me than a lot of other MMORPGs. Not to mention the horses and all that sort of systems and things, like die in that game, the way it looks overall. There's a lot of things I like about BDO. As long as I don't stay too long and get into the nitty-gritty of how it is to upgrade gear, it's alright. It's alright. Okay, that's done. Left side champions are good. How do we do out this side? Lesser Afflicted. That one's gone. The game has, what is it, the Corsair? Some sort of piratey type class that I wish more games had. I never went back to play that one yet. But I know I would like it. Here on the right, I got you here with another beacon. Mortars here. Do this as you do. To the right side. Older games always end up with having like the cool classes. Like, the longer they run, the more they go like outside the box usually. And it's like, oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Champions here for us. Pop that there. It does these days a lot more damage than the ball lightning though. Yeah, it is. It is a lot like that. I like Ball Lightning a lot too. I haven't played that in ages. It's never been, of course, the same after its height in season 2, where it was scaling not so accurately. Afflicted. I didn't play it that much that season there. I was mostly Blizzard that season because I like to be the rebel. It's like, oh, everybody's playing Ball Lightning. Oh, hell no, I won't play that. I did play a little bit at the end, but you know what I mean. That was the first season I played Blizzard. Then I did play it again for the season after that because it was a season of Gauntlet and it worked out well to clear ads. Rest in peace, Gauntlet. I don't know what's going to become of you, but rest in peace. It's going to clear these and then we'll do the next beacon. Like bowling. Yeah, that's what I always feel like. Bowling. Especially when the hurricane stops running like it did there. And then I'm like really bowling. But you don't get more D strikes that way. Cold Enchanted, champions up top. Got that one rolling again. Banshee's cleared out. Get this cleared here on the southwest, and that almost got us to 4 before we even went to the next floor. Let's go 3. And here I go again. Roll these right down. Look at that Lurksic, please. Okay, here's the Heathen, the Afflicted, that champion. Not too bad. Look at that Follower, welcome in. We're out here to the northeast. Here's that Greater Afflicted that returned. We'll go right down. Know how to use you on otherwise. Poison Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Here's our Lesser Afflicted. Oh, there we go, bowling again. These will be just extra. I don't really need to kill them. Let's keep on going. These little boulders, like, kill everything. Mow it down, why not? Now we'll roll right over here into the Undercity. Dun 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 dun. Another healing well potion. Why not? Go for 10 or 10. 9 is never enough. Not these days anyway, now that there's a 10 cap. Let's spin these boulders. You're gonna actually get some overpower here yet? Refusing to do the thing. Alright, we're blood here. There's this one. Here's that. Let's get back over here to her. Get a little bit of this going. Give me my boulders, please. There you are. Hit it with the poison. It's petrified on that. Oh, alright, we got something there. Just needed one good winner with the overpower and it was fine. There's so many of those were duds. There you go. Still getting Zakaram Remnants. We're still not finished with the seasonal for this character. We're on day 2 of her and still not quite there. Let's go again. I still got my opal running. Naturally, gonna profits. I haven't gone and done a realm walker in a while, but I still have a pretty healthy amount of opals, don't I? We're sitting at currently 34. That's alright. Not too worried yet. Let's pop another one of these. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. How's the boss mat situation looking? It's quite a bit better. I can put this one away now. Somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's a 50. That's a 50. Guess I could put this away too, but we'll hold on to it. If I do gear, I never really think about picking it up. Let's be in inventory to be ready to go when I have to reset something. Alright. Here we go again. Can't break that, but I don't need to. Let's go look for something shinier. Champions on the left side. This is on the right. Extra time there. We'll move on along. Like Enchanted Fire Enchanted. It's looking good. Here's this too, and we'll see about this shrine here. Champions looking decent. We got Frozen Mortars and Poison Enchanteds. Right out here to the left we go. Hear those as you do. And to the southeast, how do you look out here? To the next. Get that Lesser Afflicted. Right out here. Does it actually give more opposite or other materials? Right here to the southeast side. Let's grab these. A Spirit Beacon. That Fire Enchanted for me. Got that here. Oh, boss mats. More than a tribute. Titan tribute? Doesn't seem right. Get that done. Over here in the southeast we will go. Dun, dun, dun. Lesser Afflicted. Here, this says you do. Pop that. Yeah, this is a Titan tribute. My enchanted will clear these out. Teleport mortar, shock lances. That one's good. That leads you onto the right side. That's all clear. Got that one done for me. Now here again. To the next. Yeah, I have been in those night reductions. Even with the opal run, it does not feel like they give me as much as these do. Well, here. To the northeast. I just say the night reductions is supposed to be for opposite side. Left edge. How do you do here? Got lesser afflicted. I guess if you're running the opal, then it drops off sometimes with the elites. It could be an alright haul. And then it becomes a multitasking view, which is cool too. Couple chance suppressors. And then you get the goblins right now, the shrines. Which is also pretty decent. Okay, here. This out of the way. Up to the northeast. How do you do here? These guys. Lesser afflicted, good. Lesser afflicted, dead again. Yeah, here on the right. There's this too. Poison enchanted explosive. And to the right side. There's you, plague bears. Not too shabby now. Good with those. And we're on to left. Let's go pop a spirit beacon. Go red fangs. Get that right out of the way. No problem at all. Let's spin to win activity. Generate 2 achieved here, and this one, let's go ahead and do this now. See where this takes me. Should be in a good spot, and then we'll go into the next floor. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Get that champion out of the way. Pretty nice there for Frozen and all. Shadow Enchanted, no problem here. Careful. Locked out of my skills there with the resource being a little iffy. Alright, that's good. Getting stuck in corners. Stop it, you silly bear. We'll go again. On to the right. Need 2 beacons probably for this one. Light that one up. Play bear fire enchanted. Champion over here to my right side. My enchanted teleports. Dead again. Which one do we need to end? The one on the right side. There you go. One over here on the left. I didn't know that one was done. And now we'll go over here into this one. Should be enough to get me into 4-4. I do think. I think so. We got some other stuff to kill here too. That'll work out. That'll work out. I'm really close to the portal without having to go all the way over there to the far left one. Get the Hive Master done for me. Good there. Poison shock lances. No problem. That's 4-4. Let's go ahead and roll right into the Undercity for the boss, Longtooth. We're healing well. No problem at all. I do not play hardcore very often. I have not been back since season 1. I just did 1 Blood Surge Necro all the way up to 100, and I have not been back to hardcore since. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently doing a little bit of grinding the tributes for the Titans, the bosses thing. How was the stream, Lazy Panda? Welcome in. Anybody who does not know me is here for the first time. I am Fame. I am a full-time D4 streamer. I do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and then I also even play on my day off. How do you do? Welcome in. How's the new season treating you? The Panda Raid is here. I hit you a shout out since we just finished this Undercity. And you, of course, do the D4 thing too. How's it going over there? Anybody needs more D4 content in their lives? Do check out Lazy Panda 7. Okay, so we go again. Opal's still running. Might as well keep capitalizing on the extra bonus at the end. All the boss mats, all the time. Let's see you. It's alright. It's alright. We go again. You gotta get your day started with a sick kid. Oh, good luck with that. Let's see here and here. Open this up. We're going right back in. We have a judgmental web-covered horse. Okay, how do we do here? Every time I see those around that corner, I'm gonna kill them this time. Out of principle, since I have a way to get through. Lesser afflicted, both of them red fangs and strangler things. Alright, there's 2 of these dead. Champions are good, and there, let's go take a right and do this next one. Over here, there is my beacon, light it up. Go on, beacon, I believe in you. There you go. Champions. before the lights. One here and here. There you are again. Red fangs. Let's go on over here to the right side. We're gonna pop this. Got that going for me. And over here to the right again. Stranglers are all good. And we'll move on over here to the northwest. So this is our spirits beacon number 3 for this floor. And that's cleared out. Let's go kill the Greater Afflicted over here on the right. That red thing. That one's Greater Afflicted. What makes that one so special? It's afflicted more than the other ones. Apparently. Lesser Afflicted's done. More of these little guys. They didn't even tell me what they are. They're just worth extra time. Anybody else here worth killing? Not really. I suppose this lesser Afflictor isn't marked on the map. It's not worth time. I don't know. Killed it anyway. Let's go. Okay, we're back at it now. Getting another hurricane running. We're gonna break down this clutch. Poison cold enchanted for you. Let's see. We'll work our way up this way and then go counterclockwise. Red thing's done. Afflicted. Teleport. Let's see that. So now what we have going on down here. A little spirit beacon. No problem at all. Stranglers. Hello, how you doing, Viviana? Fire enchanter, we're gonna clear out that burning conjurer. Just like that. That is our afflicted must go. Go on. Spin to win you. Another one of these need to break. That looks good to me. Let's hang out here on the next beacon side. This one's got a light. Champions there and there. Suppressor out here to break all my boulders again. Well, that died really easily. I guess no more breaking boulders for you. Southeast for the next beacon. They are also afflicted here. Those are cleared out. Looks like a greater in the corner. Go ahead and melt that right down. And he's sticking in the wall again. Right now, not so much. Hasn't happened again. I actually did get a third floor of this where there was no portal though, so I had to port out. So, still glitches abound. I managed to find one apparently now every day. Enchanted. Champions going out this way. No problem. Let's see how we're doing on the southwest. Multi-shot. Frozen here, and a suppressor with the Vengeful Spirit done for. Night Enchanted Poison, Enchanted Chilling Wind. The explosive deal is good. We're going into floor 3 for my 404. Now, these I can break on the way, why not? The Egg Cluster lets you go, must go. Lesser Afflicted Duo, Frozen, all fine. Let's go start with the one right here to my right. I didn't kill all the stuff there. It's fine. We're gonna deal with this. I just need to get 4-4, whatever it takes, and everything else we can ignore. Lesser Afflicted's done. Water Explosion. Explosive here. Alright, teleport. Those are all gone. Now, what is left here? Alright, a little bit more, maybe? Yeah, just a smidge. Let's go ahead and kill these and light the beacon again. Shock left, there's a 4-4. Gotta finish this since I started it. There you are. Now, let's do the portal deal. Right up this way. Let me through. None of that do I need. Let's see how we're doing at the Undercity. Follow age. Will it pop up? There you go. 5 months, 22 days, 1 hour. Almost half a year here hanging out with us. Nice, thank you. Okay, Longtooth. Time really flies with this game. Like, it's been over a year. We've been streaming it non-stop here, and a lot of you have been here for a good portion of that time. Hello, how you doing, Real Savage? Going out. Now for science, let's go do one of those nightmare dungeons, since we were saying it gives us a pretty respectable amount of boss mats too. Say about you been on Twitch? Oh wow, you're relatively new to Twitch then. Cool. I gotta do inventory before I go. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, take a look at this. If anything is gonna upgrade, it doesn't, but that's alright. Haven't died, so that's no problem. Let's take a look at these. So here. The Ruined Wild. Let's do the one that is in Nahatu with us. I can always look so sad and confused. So you just made me get on my cat, and now you're gonna make me get off and go in the portal? I'll make your mind. Which one is it? Alright, let's go. See what we're up to. Looking for shrines here for the old meat or treat as well. break these down so we can get, or kill these so we can get off the site. Champions looking good. There's this one too. Melt these. Right side, anything good? Whoops. Need to get that animus, whatever it is. Maybe somebody got it. That's fine. Let's go get off the site. So we want to kill these and maybe get some mats along the way. All good. No problem. No problem. Here's the champions. The thought that counts. I'm never worried about that sort of thing. Don't worry. Teleporter, lightning enchanted. Let's get this done. There's a twisted blood. We can take these. Kind of loot that all. Yeah, crystals. No thanks. Keeping it moving. No. Yeah. I don't think anything of it. Explosive or service blister skin. Get these cleared out. To the northwest. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. That counts. I appreciate them all. I did get the animus after all. So here, let's see here on the northwest.